He's double checking right now. Are you sure that scored? That's crazy. Dude, Ronaldo might be out.
Yeah, they were. I think they lost.
No, they're playing right now. Portugal versus Croatia.
Yeah, I think they're about to lose. What is up, guys? Welcome to Snark Summer! Woo! Snark Summer! Woo! Get your shirt off, guys. The water's fine. The water is fine. The water is fine. And right now, looks like there's no snarks in the air. So I wouldn't be too worried about anything today, but maybe something will pull up because I'm trying to snark at this very moment. I see that me and Morale are trying to set. I'm trying to say something with Morale, but he keeps on saying he's too busy, blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. So I don't know if he's gonna ever talk to me. Let me add him. Let's see, Morale. You wanna hang out? Well, I'm kind of confused. All right. Asking if he wants to talk. A couple things in the snark summer. I'm getting snarked now. It looks like I'm getting snarked by. Okay, so I'm getting snarked by Black Cat making edits of me.
Minions
let's
like Black Cat, as you're reading your tweet, could just stop fucking saying this movie is like this deep movie about rape and like men culture. That's what the movie itself didn't have that, but that's what everyone is taking from it. And your minions like Black Cat are pushing this narrative, and I think you should do something about it. Dude, my feed, unfortunately, I talked with Black Cat with this on fucking Twitter, so I get everybody's fucking opinion, and it's all like 16-year-olds that just watched their first movie.
It's a real good movie.
Dude, Steven, you need to press Black Cat, bro. She's sending me images of what she's saying is rape, and then trying to prove that that's like, oh, look at the consent being violated. You need to press her, dude. You do, dude.
How was that even? Dude, how do you think a woman not enjoying sex proves rape? Like, what the fuck? Like, imagine it's 2026. Dude, we're gonna literally, dude, I'm so glad if people like Black Cat got access to the internet, like in 2020, we'd be fucked. Men would not be having sex. There would be nothing happening. Because, oh, a girl doesn't communicate to you that she doesn't like it. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, come on.
Is there enough? It was Vlasic on him.
The
video assistant referee has asked Espanaskas to go and have a look and review this incident for a possible penalty.
This nigga was clutching on his nuts, dude. Nigga, your hands all up on his face. Nah, that's a penalty. Dude, what are you doing? Nigga was loving on him, man. That's so... Man, alright, whatever. Darius, stop. They're gonna ban your shit. Real question, are you an actual rape victim, or is that something you were just joking about? When you were in that conversation, you claimed you were a rape victim. Is that true? Yeah, your mom fucks me repeatedly without my consent, and I let her because I don't mind, because I'm a nice guy, and I give dick. My dick is community, they say.
Understand?
Right,
she like helps you out. She gives you clips. But you need to like say something.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, I'll get my snarkers on her. All right.
Can you? Can you just say something about this image? She
What?
keeps sending me this image.
What about it?
Where's the
She
image?
keeps
Send it to
saying
Darius.
She keeps saying this is proof of rape.
Okay, I mean, it kind of is, but this is just like the most like boring and obvious. Like, what do you want me to say?
Say, Black Cat, you're so boring and obvious. Like, takes. And then I come back home, and I see Black Cat's tweet, and I'm like, oh, this wasn't what I got. Yeah, it was just a horror movie. It's with everybody else. Black Cat does the same thing. She's just sending me, look at this rape. Like, I don't fucking gives a shit. The same thing. She's just sending me, look at this rape. Like, I don't fucking gives a shit.
Dude, look, the chat's spamming Warius. I'm obviously winning. Why are people like? Who do you think this? You make this video right because you want to snark me or whatever, right? Cool, get your snarks in. I look victorious in this. Do you guys ever notice? Also, Portugal hits. Go job. Sue. All right, well, good job, Cristiano Ronaldo, on that. Wait, so how did they get a score? Did they do a penalty kick? I wasn't watching. How about you shut the fuck up, you actual piece of shit? Stop dick riding. Aurelianus. Okay, make an edit of Destiny nodding in the corner to your take to own her. Dude, Nita is so funny, bro. Oh god, hold on, look at this video. What's going on? Is Wick still doing the fucking thing?
Destiny deserves to be dead in a ditch. Also a red X. Then we change up the scheme. DGG anti-snarkers. J-Stalk dating Cherry and institutionalizing her is weird and fucked up. It's got a green and a red X, and I don't know.
Which I'm assuming that means that like he agrees and disagrees with it. Again, I can't pull up the VOD for this stream has been taken down, so I was unable to figure out.
We're doing some
here.
interpretive work here, gang. So
Ronaldo's getting the cup, guys. I feel like it. Ronaldo's looking good. He's looking handsome. I think he got this. Nina's the ultimate pedal destroyer. I think so. JSTOK is watching too. No way he's watching this. Oh, he is.
Is not just reckless, but immoral and wrong.
Nah, he is watching.
What's that already? So the day after, on the 24th of May, Connor releases 3 statements to his community about what's going on with the drama. So we'll get into that.
Hopefully people can read these, but just in case. So this is on the 24th at 1:43 a.m. So that night, pretty much. I think that's a.m. It could be. I don't fucking know. Okay, well, we'll just go. And everyone, the good timeline. Listen, everything is gonna be fine. Destiny will eventually realize Connor is right. He'll abandon his whorish ways, get back together with Lauren, win his court case, publish a January 6th documentary. That's the first one. A couple hours later, and everyone, I get tensions are high, but that was probably the climax. I said what I probably needed to say for a year. There will likely be a few cleanup streams when something pops up, but then it'll be back to business. Some drama frogs and DDG cock sleeves will watch the stream for a few days and we'll get bored after a 10-minute rant on EvoPsych religious phenomenon. It will be fun. Edit.
One moment.
At noon. And everyone. Until midnight EST tonight, you can talk about the Destiny drama. At midnight, we're cutting it off. Not because it's not interesting, but because this Discord is not going to be the Destiny Dick Helicopter Discord. There's plenty of other spaces for that. Okay.
Spoiler alert, that does not happen.
Well, yeah, you were in the community. How did this all go down?
The way that I recall is there was a temporary ban, and people tried to go back to normal with not talking about any relevant drama. And then people kept wanting to talk about it, so they made a separate channel called Dramatism, in which they would try to just, okay, if people are talking about it, you might as well quarantine it to a specific channel. And that's where you're going to get your famous doobie screenshots like, yeah, I downloaded CSAM on my computer. So,
we're going to get to that, gang. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We're doing the timeline now, but we're going to talk about the larger context in which all of this is occurring, not just with counterpoints, but in general. And we're going to get to that. But it's a process. It's a process. We're building something. We're putting it together piece by piece, and we're building up. Okay, that's what we're doing. I love you all. I love you all. Here, I make a little money today. I'm going to read some of these super chats. Here we go. That's what Johnson.
Okay, we keep going.
Okay. Yeah, the future of counterpoint politics. This is, I believe, this clip is the one where he fully articulated.
Reaction. Sorry, I'm doing some other stuff in the background, just making sure I've got stuff for later as well. Okay. We're looking around. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
The allegations. He didn't really do that before when he first said it.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. So that was one of the things that was stuck in my piece of popcorn stuck in my teeth. And then the other piece of popcorn that was stuck in my teeth, I think I told you guys this, but I'll tell you now in a more calm manner, is that Britt and actually her husband DM'd me first. I got a mention on Twitter. I'm gonna narrativize this because to my recollection, this is exactly what happened. I got an ad on Twitter saying, "Hey, Destiny is ruining my life and ruining my family, and no one will talk about it." At 4 creators who are Destiny's orders. And so I'm not the kind of guy to, basically like ignore problems. Maybe I'll minimize my problems, maybe I'll attack my problems, maybe I'll criticize my problems.
Chat, what the fuck is a Georgetown? What the fuck is GCM? Snark alert. Key snark alert. We got a snark alert. My cousin NFPL. My cousin NFPL divorce is worse than I thought. Oh wait, I'm making sure this flight doesn't expire. Hold on. Why am I getting a skip? Why is this skip lag bonus I'm getting $63? I'm trying to buy this flight. Hold up. This is insane. Hold up. One moment, chat. I'm so sorry. July 3rd. Oh, Great Britain. GCM is Great Britain? Look at this. I can go to Great Britain for $189? Why's Curve calling me? Hello?
The price went back down. I'm telling you before it goes back up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but it's to Great Britain.
What?
The end destination's Britain.
Yeah, Britain's pretty close here. That makes sense.
Britain's close to me?
Close to me.
Do you know it's only that means it's only like $100 to go to Britain?
Yeah.
I thought that was far.
No, Britain's like UK's like a 7-hour flight for me.
Okay. Well, how do I get in here? Like how do I get
Click the link I sent you.
Okay, well it's $63 in skip lagging benefits, it says. Is there a way for me? Is it through United Airlines? What is UA?
It's United.
Well, how do I get this flight?
You just buy it.
No. It's a different flight. It's a different meaning.
What?
I don't know how to explain this to you. There's a way for me to get it. Is it IAD? Is the
Yeah. It's IAD.
How do I explain this to you?
I don't know.
So, okay, so skip lagged is like a search engine. Right?
Sure.
They buy the tickets from a website.
Sure.
I don't know what website they're buying these tickets from.
Okay.
So wherever they're buying their tickets from, I should be able to purchase tickets myself. Without
Why don't
getting
you just pay the $68 fee before the price goes up right now?
Well, I don't want to pay the $68 fee.
Because that's how they get you to do like a membership with them and pay a monthly fee.
No, that's how they get money. It's an API. Yeah, that's what this guy Daliar. It's an API. So how do I find that price? Like, what is that price through that they're finding it through?
Some illegal thing? I don't know.
API isn't illegal. It's free use. I want to find the flight because I want to get it for the lowest price possible.
It's gonna come up again.
No. What time was I gonna get there?
That one you would get there at 9 p.m.
I get there. Okay, 3 p.m. into GCM is how we would get there. 3 p.m. the next day. Okay.
Wait, no. It would be.
I'm looking to where
4
when I
p.m.
get to you get what I'm saying?
No.
I need to find the flight through. It's not United. It's something else. Is it actually? Is UA United Airlines? Chat. Chat, how do I find this flight? July 3rd, Austin to AIAD using UA 376. That is United. That is United. Okay. How do I get this flight? Like, how do I figure out where they're getting it from? Because I can't find this on the United website. Wait, let me look it up. GCM, one way, July 3rd, right? Update. It only shows these two. It doesn't show the two flights. Is it IAH or IAD?
IAD.
Have you tried Google Flights? Let me try flights.google. Is Google Flights different? I thought Google Flights is just like a search engine.
It is.
Let's pull this up, chat. Here it is right here. Okay. Wait, no, this is for this is the wrong one. This will take me to Chicago. And then from Chicago, it'll take me to IAD at 12 a.m. Okay, is there a different one? No, I want to get there at 9 p.m. Oh no, I'll get there at 9:40. Okay, this is the right one. Oh shit! Google Flights did it! Google Flights. Thank you, whoever gave me that. Nice. Okay, look, I just did it, and you look silly now. I just saved myself $64 by being crafty.
Congrats.
Yeah. That's how you do it, guys. That's how you fucking do it. Gender, I'm male. Do I need to go through customs?
No? Why would you go through customs?
Because I'm pretty much scamming.
No, you go through customs when you get to another country.
Yeah, but it's going... The attention it thinks I'm going is I'm going to Great Britain.
Yeah, but you would go through customs when you get to that country.
Oh.
Why would you do U.S. customs if you're from the U.S.?
You know, really, it's kind of fucked up that on, the 4th of July, you can go to Britain, if you ask me. Like, I don't think that should be allowed. I think I should probably, like, do something about that. Alright, I found it. So I'll be there 9 p.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah.
Okay, great.
Alright, cool. I'll talk to you later. Alright, let me find this flight. Does JSTLK have anything to say about this? It's actually crazy how cheap flights are. Yeah, if you try, like, dude, here's what people should do, okay? You should get, here's what I think I wish my job was sometimes. I wish I was a flight coordinator for like a rich family and I always gave them the cheapest options. Because I could do some work. Like what I'm doing right now, guys. I just got a flight to Great Britain for $136 tomorrow. If I wanted to go to Britain tomorrow, I'd be there. But I don't. Alright, make sure my shit's booked. Shit booked. Okay, is my ship book now? We're unable to process your request. Oh, because my billing app information. Second. Dude, if you ever buy insurance for your flights, you're just a fool, bro. Why is it? It's not letting me purchase the flight. Hold up. Sorry, chat. Okay, well, today for Snark Summer, we're possibly talking morale. Dude, is it not? Is that PayPal? Sorry, chat. It's not even letting me sign into PayPal. Okay. Unable to process your request. Let's refresh the page. Okay, let's try it one more time. Sorry it took me so long to go live chat today. Today I fixed my car. I changed out my spark plugs and my ignition coil. And my check engine light is still on. So I don't know what to do. Not gonna lie. I refreshed it and I'm trying to purchase again. I want to see Darius wreck some new Destiny Starkers. So today, I'm trying to talk to Morale. Morale is online. Looks like he's free. Can you rephrase? Okay, JSTLK is engaging with me. Why would you call my server a doxing server when the people that dox are also in your server and respectively in every other server you're inhabiting? All right, guys, we finally got the JSTLK response. It's all right. We're doing this through text chat, nigga. The 1v1 through text chat. Because what doxer is in my server isn't. Saiba isn't in my server. W kicking Saiba is all of posting her email. Back to you with the. People on my server are doxing when the people that dox are also in your server, respectively, and other discipline. I am saying they are the people that dox because these are the same people. I don't know who you think is the. You're making a general statement that the server itself is a doxing server. You are saying my server is a doxing server. The people in that server are also in your server. So are they doxers? You're so jealous. Dude, no way. How would you even notice that? I'm not being dumb here. You are saying my server is a doxing server. What I'm saying is that the people in that server are also yours and in every other side server in this community. So you are labeling them as doxers, and they are, but these are the same people in your server. How are we not getting? How are we not getting? This community seems smaller than I thought. Everyone is in everyone's server, but you labeled mine as the doxing one. Do you want me to point to you every person from your server in my server? It has 2K members almost. It's a lot of people. Like, bro, Jam is a part of the server. Like, I don't ask everyone, but I know a lot of people came from your comm. I'll go get a list and come back to you. I don't allow doxing on my server. I even went out of the way to correct action taken towards you. People dox in your VCs and nothing is done, that's why it's doxing. A member called Monkey was doxed by a guy called Masculine Man and he was banned. She mistakenly posted screen shared her docs and he read it out and trolled her with it and she was handled. I don't know how in VCs people are being doxed. Can you please tell me so I can correct this action instead of you talking about me elsewhere? Thank you. All right. All right, guys. We are getting a JCLK thing. You can't. What do you think of Scuba Cat? Scoop. All right. I just messed up my flight. I was supposed to buy that flight and I didn't get to buy it, guys. Let's try again. Let's try again one more time. Let's refresh. Maybe the flight got gerrymandered or something. All right, let's try buying it. 113 price tag. Oh, it's still there. All right, let's go. Darius Ellis. Mail. Too dumb to interact with. I just watched you listen to Lav read her smut for 40 minutes. I don't think you have a problem with talking to me. The other people here understood what I said, man. You should just interact with me. I'm lit as fuck. Alright, there you go. He comes on your streams and yells out people talks multiple times. You say nothing. I don't think it's that bad to say someone's name when every docs I've heard. How am I supposed to know whose docs is whose when nobody tells me that's my docs? The only docs I've ever heard is yours, and you seem to be assisting people in targeting Destiny's livelihood. So I personally do not care. Nobody is messaging me or engaging. None of these people you told. I don't care. Unless you are speaking about yourself. Okay, there you go. That's enough. Okay. First back, second back. Continue with basic economy. Okay, United economy. You are formed. Who? From who? Who told me what? Whose docs? He said you're. Okay, let's try to buy this flight again. He posted my legal information. It's an eye for an eye. I did a troll. If I wanted to go to his house, I would do it. I am the realest nigga on this platform and have no problem committing crimes for content. 7374. I'm not when the people talking about morals are guys that LARP, they are their therapists to their mentally ill girlfriends and dudes that date 17-year-olds. I think I'm doing pretty well.
This?
What's that? Ooh, that looks good.
You want some?
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Okay, I can't buy this flight. We were unable to process your request. I'm gonna ask Curry if she can do it. Guys, we're finally engaging with JC, okay? Listen and learn. Why don't they just reach out to me and tell me?
Hello?
Hey, I'm gonna send you a link. Can you try to purchase the flight? Because it says my thing is saying we're unable to process your request. Can I send you a link?
You're gonna message request me a link?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link to for the flight. Can you try to see if it'll let you purchase it? Because I can't. It says unable to process your request every time I try to do it.
Okay. Looks like you haven't done it yet. Did you message on Discord?
I'm going to, let me just double check this is the right one. Chicago Heritage Duelist International. Okay. Yeah, I'm messaging it right now. Just join pot real quick. Monkey. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I just sent you the Google flight thing. Alright, is Portugal losing or winning, guys? I'm not privy. Oh, let's see, what's the score now? What's the score now?
That's 2-1. That's over. They're gonna call it. It's 100 minutes.
Who's 2-1? Portugal?
Yeah, Portugal.
Oh! Get on Croatia. I hate Creole food.
Creole food?
Hmm?
But it's Portugal's winning, so you should be happy then.
Wait, what?
Portugal's winning. It's 2-1 for Portugal.
Yeah, I know. Fuck Creole.
So,
And all their food. This shit's nasty as shit. There's plan another IRL country trip. I am. We're traveling to Destiny's thing on the 10th and also the 16th. Two shops said your base. Hop on the pot. One second, I gotta get a Pepsi Zero.
yeah.
Sure, Snark Pink welcomes all.
I'm gonna glaze you a bit. Look at this comment.
You gotta glaze me? I feel like Darius has matured a bit. Wait, when is this from? Destiny addresses the snarker problem. Destiny HQ clip. Oh yeah, dude. People are such actually, dude. I'm just.
Croatia just scored in the
What else are they saying?
second minute.
Someone else said, "Man,
Oh no way.
I really want this melting pot on YouTube.
Maybe Prawn make a channel.
I can literally make a bot that will just like upload all your VODs.
Maybe you could be making some money. I'll let you monetize off of it. Croatia just fucking scored.
Yeah, it's literally the 102nd minute.
How many minutes are there total?
Like this was supposed, they went 10 minutes overtime, and this was over the overtime. Were you like trolling me that you were like you couldn't pay for it? Was that troll?
Did I let you pay for it?
Yeah.
For $113?
$13, yeah.
It didn't let me pay for it. Look, well, wait, I can probably pull it up. It said unable to process your request like 3 different times. Oh wait.
Well, you sent me the wrong flight though. You landed at 1 a.m. still.
No, I didn't send you the fucking wrong flight. I sent you the
So
right.
I just purchased it, but you landed at 1 a.m.
I sent you the right fucking flight. You're fucking lying.
What you sent me was the 1 a.m.
Bro, that was the wrong flight.
So I just purchased that one. So now
What is
you're
your problem? You bought the wrong flight.
You told me that you were double checking like 80 times.
Wait, you don't land. I don't land at 1 a.m.
Yes, you do. You land at 8:20 in Chicago. Here at 1 a.m.
Dude, I found the right flight too. You can get a refund?
Let me see if I can change it. Can you send me the correct one?
Let me see. Hold up.
Oh man, for sure would be there. Let's see. No, he's not here.
Nah, I just did the math wrong. Fuck!
It was the right flight.
Well, where's IAD? Where's that at?
IAD is like 30 minutes away from me. So we'll probably get back to my place around like 1 a.m.
This fucking shit is dude. I can't believe women are the worst. Actually, the fact that you guys like the Obsession movie is just like indicative to your guys' species. Not even joking. So wait, so what's going on? Wait, so did they get yellow carded or something? I don't see the score.
Wait, I think they watched the replay and they took it away? Wait. They took away the last goal? I wasn't looking because I was doing a stupid flight.
Thank you.
I'm gonna email it to you.
Wait, maybe
What email do you want to know?
maybe they won. Ronaldo.
You want me to forward it to you?
Forward what?
You're fine.
Yeah, go ahead. But that sucks though. I wanted to be there at fucking 12.
No,
At 9.
ticket I sent you. And pay the 60 additional.
Oh man. Can I still buy it?
I don't know, you didn't send me the correct one.
Hold up.
Or are you talking about buy it from the website? The skip lag.
Let me click your link.
Now skip lag went back up in price.
It did go back up in price. That's why I clicked the wrong one. And honestly, that's probably why my thing was messing up.
Because I went up in price, you think?
Oh, they did they had an offside assist. Okay, well. Damn, that's fucking brutal. Imagine you put money on the game ending in a draw. Wait, can it?
Well, it can't.
I think you can't draw in the World Cup, can you?
You can't draw. You're in elimination round. Round 32. Round of 32 is elimination.
Yeah, I was gonna say they can't draw, right? They literally can't draw.
Yeah, they go to PKs if they are tied.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, that sucks because I wanted to be there at 12 o'clock because the fireworks gonna be at 12 o'clock.
They'll probably still be going.
I'm gonna be no. What's gonna happen is really, realistically, like if you think about it, like really, is I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get into DC at around 12 o'clock. People are gonna be shooting fireworks up in the air. My pilot's not gonna know what's going on, and I'm gonna crash.
Okay. I think you'll be fine. I
Oh.
think pilots know how to fly on board.
No, they don't, dude. I'm dead. I'm literally gonna die.
You'll be fine. Pilots fly every year on the floors.
No, they don't. Whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna forward you the flight. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Alright, anyways. So we just successfully snarked JSDLK. I think. I don't really know the legitimacy of that. Oh, this person wanted to talk. Duck for here. Snark tank. Alright, let's see if this works. Hold up. Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hey, sorry, I was muted. Hey, so
Yo, what
nice
up?
to so this you have this beef with Black Cat going on right now. So for full disclosure, I haven't watched the movie Obsession yet, but I've pretty much had all of it spoiled and all of its themes spoiled by these discussions. I just want to ask you a question. Do you think that there are movies that you've enjoyed that have had like let me finish my premise, okay? Do you think there are enjoyed that have basic level premises that you picked up and you enjoyed for the movie, but that you accept that there's deeper level analysis that exists of the media? Like, accept that's a thing?
Yeah, but that's not what's happening.
No, I do think that's what's happening because the premise of the movie of possessing a person is like a question of consent, right? Like doing a magic spell. This isn't something that we can do, but like let's say this, like let's bring it to a real life example. Like if you want a girl to be really obsessed with you, and like you know how to get her go and how to make her interested in you. You invest time in that to make her interested in you, and then she's so way too interested in you that she's acting up like this. That's kind of like the real world allegory. It's not just saying like if you use magic to make somebody obsessed with you, you're a rapist. That's on the premise of what I think Black Cat is getting at.
No, that's definitely what she's getting at.
I don't think that's what she's getting at.
Saying? They're analyzing at what point Bear knew that he was violating her consent and raping her. That's what they're having. Bear technically raped her at the beginning. If you really want to be like that,
do you think if you had a magic wand and you could make any woman that you wanted to have sex with you, would you like at what point in that engagement would you think maybe this is something wrong, or would you just do it right off the bat and not think about it?
If you knew that could happen, that would be rape. But he didn't know that could happen. If he didn't know,
but he's casting a spell. I guess that's what I'm saying is like if somebody's acting out of the ordinary, like what I'm saying is that if you believed that magic might be real so much that you decided to do something, and then after you did that thing, you saw examples of maybe it worked. Like, at what point would you be questioning that? And then at one point, does that make you a rapist? I guess like I said, I haven't seen the movie.
Throughout what?
So
Okay, you haven't seen the movie, but throughout the movie, the guy does not go, "Yeah, I'm a big magic guy. I really believe in these like one witch willows." He got the gift as like a gag gift because he was like, "Oh, whatever. Like she'll probably like it. She likes corny stuff." He was intentionally going to get her like a jewel or whatever. He doesn't believe in like all that like, and they made it very clear he doesn't believe in like,
yeah,
like all that like I don't know what it's called, spiritualistic shit. So he was just
right.
using it. When he uses the one witch willow, he wasn't like, "Oh man, I really wish you would date me." He was like, "I just bought this gift for no reason. I'm just gonna go ahead and
Right.
fuck
I
with
want to
it."
watch. Okay, I want to watch this movie now. I wasn't too interested in it for this discourse, but I want to watch it now. So like, I understand what you're saying. Like he wasn't like thinking like, oh, this magic is gonna work. So he doesn't know that it's gonna work. But at what point? I guess so. What I'm saying, and the reason that I want to bring it to a real world allegory instead of just being magic, is that if you seek obsession and you get obsession and then you internalize all of the things that happen after that as a problem of the person who is obsessed with you instead of your own actions, you are yourself like a villain and you don't really recognize it. I guess that's what I think Black Hat is trying to say. Now, like I said, I'm gonna watch the movie. Maybe I'll have a different perspective of it from that. But I think there's just like there's a media analysis problem here. It's not like a feminism problem. It's not like a consent analysis problem. It's just a media analysis problem. I think
literally it's just I think literally from from how I'm engaging with Black Cat and her responses to me. So Steven, when he said it's about rape, he gave a good response. He said, "Oh yeah, it's rape because you are literally stripping someone's autonomy off the rip. Not like, okay, like over time, like he like understood she was in this situation and she understood his wish worked, and then he took advantage of his wish. It was no." It was no. She was like, "Well, he knew at a certain time because she said that she wasn't her when they went in bed." And I was like, "Bro, no, you still don't. If you're gonna have a conversation with me about when this person knew that they understood that this person didn't have agency, then none of that stuff matters at all in any way, shape, or form."
Like for reference, yeah, like I don't think describing the main character as a rapist in the context that you're describing it is appropriate. Like he's not a rapist.
But that's what
you could say that he violated consent, but I guess that's the problem is that like violating consent doesn't necessarily make you a rapist. You can violate consent in ways that don't have to do with intentional malice. It just has to do with recklessness, not understanding when people are under. Like for example, if you don't understand that somebody can't consent when they're really drunk and you have sex with them when they're really drunk, you can technically violate their consent without recognizing that, right?
Yeah. Right, but I don't.
Yeah, so that's kind of like, I think that's what the movie does well, and like, and I appreciate people who view it from that perspective. Like I said, even as somebody who hasn't watched it fully, I think that's a very interesting way of doing media where there's a dual meaning. There's this person is obviously in an abusive relationship, which is something that we can all relate to, especially given that they switch the roles from what's like typical, which is where the woman is the abusive party, right? But then there's also this other dynamic of wish fulfillment in men where they want something from women that they don't necessarily know how to deal with when it happens. And like I said, I might have different takes as I go on, but I just want to say, like, I don't think anybody's trying to say that, like, if you don't agree this guy is a rapist, then you're like not a woman of like an ally of women. I don't think anybody's trying to say that. I think it's like media analysis, annoying shit, right?
Yeah, I agree, but I think that the conversation goes like, there was another movie where it was like, I think it was Long Legs, or people have like a retarded take on it. I just think that the way that it's like, I think the conversation of being like, okay, yeah, it seems like men put themselves in a position where once they get what they want, they realize this is too much, and then they can't like handle it. I think there's conversations there to be had, and I have no problems with that. I even after the movie, I was like, oh, okay, I get that. And I was talking with the person I was with about it, and I was like, okay, this seems like a good takeaway from it. But having a conversation about is or isn't it rape? Is this talking about rape? It's like I guess from like a viewpoint we can tell it's rape.
It definitely can be, yeah. It can be. I guess that's what I dislike. I don't like shutting down the convo there.
But do we call somebody completely like in this situation the guy's in? Do we call that rape? Like, will we call rape some guy having a fantastical thing that's literally like out of this world happened to him?
Yeah, we don't have a legal precedent for what you do if you possess a girl and she consents afterwards. Like, you're right. We don't have to he's
that's what I'm saying. So how would we call? I don't know. And in a world,
because it's spiritually rape, I guess. Okay, so I hate to plug this person at this time. So I read. I'm not going to plug them actually. I'm going to sanitize this. I read an article a long time ago about how. Sorry, let me just go on this little tangent real quick about how fantasizing a lot over women and And using them as fat material without actually engaging them as people is dehumanizing it. It's horrible for women, and it's bad for like sexual encounters generally. Like treating people as an object. And I think that's kind of like something that I don't know. Like I'm gonna watch the movie. This has all inspired me to watch the movie because I hate your media takes. I think Black Cat has some good points, and I dislike the lack of understanding on this. I think that there's something that could be actually discussed here.
Well, I think you're a fucking simp, and I think you like Twitter people, and I think you have a crush on Black Cat because you haven't watched the movie and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you're coming in here to make her point that she's not making. She's in the chat right now saying Darius is why women would choose the bear over men, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing anything like that. She's sitting here. She's unironically one of those girls. She pretends that she's not. She's one of those.
Do you think you're somebody? Wait, okay. Are you somebody who has admitted in the past? I think I've heard you say this. To like, you can't relate to media unless you can like personally relate to it. Like you don't get much out of media unless you can personally relate to it.
Sometimes, yeah. There's a lot of media that I don't relate to that I understand, but yeah, like.
Do you think there's something to that point that might be related to what Black Cat is upset about, or what Black Cat is not even upset about, just disagreeing with you about?
What the fuck can you relate about being? What the fuck can you relate about being possessed?
So
what the fuck? Black Cat must be like a fucking.
You would have to have experienced a coercive relationship where you tried to be somebody's object of desire, and it ended up, feeling like rape. I mean, that's all I'm saying. I don't know, but
to the point where it made you cook a cat. Like, dude, watch the movie. Watch the movie.
I'm gonna watch the movie. I concede. I'm coming from from a weak standpoint here. I haven't watched the movie. I concede. I'll watch the movie.
They don't even do things. Even XQC had a take that was like, I was like, oh my god, I wish you actually did that. XQC had a take that was like a joke, but I was like, oh, that would actually make sense. Where XQC was like, oh, the girl didn't even do anything crazy. I wish she like stole his car or something. He was making a joke because he wanted it to relate to him and as adept or whatever, right? But I was like, yeah, why doesn't this obsessed girl, if you want to talk about applying this to the real world, why don't we have this obsessed girl do real things that men do when they're obsessed to show how crazy, like to make a critique on society? But instead they didn't do that. They did crazy, silly things like pissing themselves and shitting themselves. It might be too obvious that it's an allegory,
just switching the genders. Then yeah, I agree. But I agree with what you're saying. Yeah, like yeah,
or even do things that crazy women do. Do things. When I think of obsession and I think of things that are scary, I think of men doing it. But it's even like you could do crazy things a girl does. Like you can even say like cutting herself or whenever he leaves and be like, I cut myself. Do something like fucking. But instead it's like these insane, like, oh, she's peeing and pooping and shitting herself, and then she's like doing the cha-cha slide in the corner. It's like, okay, like but because it's not doing that, I think that the movie is just instead doing these fantastical things that I can't really I can't bring in and be like, okay, let me narrow this down or compare it to like real life. Therefore, it's just a movie that's supposed to be scary. It's not supposed to be taken anything other than that. I'm like, if you want to think of it as like, okay, yeah, I get about it. It's like a movie where it's like, be careful what you wish for because you can't always handle exactly what you want. Like, even then, the guy got a bunch of money. Destiny said there's ridiculous things that the guy got a bunch of money and that's it. But the consequence of his action, which may mean it's a monkey's paw thing, was that he died literally after he got all his money because of the situation he was in. Now, I don't know if that directly has to do with the wish. I don't know.
That's just like a way of wrapping up the story. Yeah, like I said, I'm coming from a weak position here. I will watch the movie. You might hate my media analysis from it as well, just like you like Black Cats. I just wanted to talk about that
analysis.
No, I feel like she does. I don't have enough evidence to determine one way or another whether she's just inventing this out of whole cloth. But I think the fact that there is like a level of whether or not the possessed character can consent that might add a dynamic to the narrative that maybe on first watching you might not pick up, but that's all I'm saying. I mean, I don't know, man. Like I like a lot of media that I just enjoy it, and then there's a lot of people who read deeper themes into it that I'm not even sure are there. But if they get something out of it, like who cares? That's the fun of discussing media, right? Is that we all see different things.
Yeah, I understand that, but what Black Cat is, okay, when you watch the movie, you'll get it. What Black Cat's media analysis is like, oh, that's happening. This is a current thing. It's like while the girl's having sex, she's looking like lost, like she's like literally like she is like her media analysis is literally. Hold up, let me pull this up. It's literally like, oh, this is rape. Oh, oh yeah, this is rape. Like, yeah, but okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, a girl is not having a good time during sex. Sure. Yeah. Or she's getting raped. Yeah, look, she's not there. She looks
Was
molested.
there a point in the movie where a dead cat was dug up and put on the kitchen floor by the woman?
Yes, and then it was cooked.
And it was cooked. Who by who?
It was cooked by the girl.
And this was all seen as normal behavior from the party that continued to sleep with her?
I don't even think he continued to sleep with her after that. I don't think there was a scene where they had sex after that.
Okay, well that's like I said, that's why I want to watch the movie. That's analysis that would determine whether or not that character in specific like made good decisions that would make them seem as just a philosophical rapist versus an actual rapist. So I'm being told that's a lie, by the way. I'm being told that they did have sex after that point in the movie, which would be a little bit concerning if that was like heavily discussed.
You got 2 hours. You got 2 hours. Go watch it and come back here.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch it. Maybe not. Okay, maybe let's see. The problem is that like now you guys have me really interested in it. I'm probably gonna watch it with my friend that I do like media analysis with. But when I get back to it, I will let you know if I think that you had a point or Black Cat had a point. Right now, I'm leaning towards Black Cat, but I think that you both have valid.
My point is,
I think that you both have valid takeaways from the movie. Like I think that you both took from it. I think what was intended by the directors. And that's cool.
Okay. Oh no. What I think is like the movie is I guess about rape in the way that it strips their consent, but I don't think that the guy is a rapist at all in the movie until the point where he truly does acknowledge what he's doing, which is when he says verbatim like something about like how is it really that bad being with me, after he acknowledges and is like, okay, yeah, this is actually her, and he talks to her. At that point, I'm like, okay, yeah, because at other points before, he's definitely getting signs, he's definitely understanding, but everything is so whimsical and fantastical that you can't be like, okay, yeah, this is what's happening. This kind of gets into like a rape versus rape culture, because there are a lot of people that I would say that aren't rapists and haven't raped, but they are kind of complicit in
and they're putting the power
rape
back
culture. But like I said, that's like a really deep conversation I don't really want to have right now. But yeah, okay. I just wanted to like give you my thoughts about that. Like I said, I don't want to admit to having watched the movie. I just watched this all play out. It's very entertaining. I like when you do media analysis, and do more. All right.
I will. Well, I can't wait to talk to you about it.
All right. Have fun. Bye.
Have fun. Bye. I need to watch JSOK get called fat and cry.
Destiny would probably see this as a family. I think that's totally wrong, but they would probably see it that way, right? Destiny would see it that way. Destiny has essentially done that. Destiny and Co, Dan, Destiny,
this whole group of people look like they're from like a Resident Evil like fucking video game. This is like, sorry, no shade. It's actually full shade.
Go after the people around them because you can't go after them, right? So obviously,
let's get a little bit of looks maxing here. Come on.
You act like that's okay. Other people will eventually jump on board with that and agree.
Lots. And again, just to be clear, let's watch it. We're gonna quick edit it, and we're gonna hopefully the turnaround time is super quick. Should be hopefully super quick. I will need to pay a rush job for this, but so it sucks. But this will be back up as soon as we can with all the issue parts edited out. Okay. So
10 seconds. I want to put out a public call here. We've gone over this on Twitter, and since North is here, I feel like this is fair. Me, Wick, and North have all agreed that whenever and wherever Ogre Boy wants to come on stream and argue about something, he can bring whoever he wants.
True.
The ball's in your court.
True. Okay. Anyone else have a last?
Yes, real quick.
Okay, go ahead, North. Or I'm sorry, whoever was.
Oh, sorry.
Ogre Boy is
watching this, you fat fucking pussy. It is so embarrassing watching you watch all the conversations surrounding this while completely ignoring Destiny.
Yeah,
Even though he's called out multiple times.
Destiny is a doxing, disgusting sex pervert. I'm not going to talk to Destiny.
For a conversation, you fat fucking pussy.
Destiny isn't on here. Jump on stream. We will talk. And you can
you
have a thing that
yes,
you have an issue.
yes,
come on,
just Wick one.
And the worst thing is, you know how bad it looks. Your audience knows how bad it looks. You know how bad it looks. And everybody you told about the situation knows how bad it looks. You're fucking terrible. You're fat. And ask. And you know what? One more thing.
Ask.
What about Cherry? What about Cherry?
Unlucky. I was gonna let him get his whole soy rant out.
Did this video get taken down? What happened to his video? Oh, he privated it.
Here, I'm here. I'll do this for you guys, okay? Calling Wick right now.
Oh!
literally calling him right now. If he wants to talk, I'll call him right now.
Jason can call me. What about that? Well, just call me instead if it doesn't work out. Jizzy.
Call Wick. He says, give me 30 minutes to walk my dog and I'll be available. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. I'll talk to Wick. 30 minutes to walk his dog, apparently.
Apparently. He could be lying.
Okay. All right.
Be skeptical.
Well, I don't know. Guys. He says he needs 30 minutes to walk his dog. Give him 30 minutes to walk his dog, okay?
Get chat. I'll calm down, guys. He needs 30 minutes.
And then we will call in. 30 minutes is they're currently calling you out. Well, the stream ended, I think. I think the stream's over technically now. Jesus Christ.
Dude, so many people saying Destiny in his chat, dude. So funny, dude.
Well, he says he needs to private it and do something, and then he needs to go walk his dog or some shit. So, I said I'll talk to him.
Yo, what's going on?
What's up, North?
Okay.
How are you doing? How's the stream?
Okay.
Just finished that Wick.
What are we doing for 30 minutes
Jesus
until
Christ,
we're
that
back to
was
this?
Something.
Perry, you're...
They
I don't
were
know.
posting like a fake docs in
More.
Wick's chat in order to get the stream taken down.
They're
So,
posting a fake docs in Shrink's chat? Of what?
yeah. Of Doobie.
That would get the stream taken down if someone's posting a fake docs?
Yeah, I think even a fake docs is enough to get the shit taken down. So
Interesting.
yeah, shit's fucked.
That's pretty great. Wait, did he just privated it though, right? I'm assuming he paused it and privated it?
Yeah, he privated everything. He's gonna hire an editor and they're gonna re-upload it. So, and then apparently, am I allowed to talk about this? I don't know. Apparently, Wick is gonna do something soon, very soon.
Is he going to get revenge?
He's gonna go. I think he's gonna go on Justicle's stream. So,
Oh
or
yeah,
Justicle's gonna go on his stream.
we're watching JSC. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that was.
I'm
I don't know.
1 second.
I'm gonna watch him spurred.
Okay.
I need to start sharing my screen, guys. I don't do that enough.
I need to check this out real quick.
That's the avenue. We need to do it. We need to start stealing other people's content by just watching them.
He's still posting. It's been so long.
Dude, earlier me and him were arguing in Underground's covers Discord because he called my server a doxing server. And I was like, bro, all the people that are in my server that are doxers are like people, like literally everyone in my community is also in his community. Not everyone, but like at least 50%. They're all people that just want to be part of the drama. They get involved. They're, insane, yada, yada, yada. But he called it a doxing server. And then somehow in the argument, I said like, these doxers are also in your server. And I was trying to say that like these people that you're calling doxers are also in your server, and these servers seems like the doxing server, if it's the people, are literally everywhere. I boiled down to him saying you allow doxing, and then he ended up talking about how Destiny was the one who was doxing on my stream. But when he started calling, now I'll say yeah, Destiny does dox people. I think with reason. I think he has reason to do that. But he was calling this a doxing server before Destiny ever did that. And then it ended up him calling me a retard. And also, he said Saiba isn't in his server anymore. So, is that true? Does anyone here know?
I think that might be true. But these people will go on like old accounts all the time, so who fucking knows at this point.
Okay, he tried to dox fucking iPhone. Okay, saying, are you Dutch? Based off somebody's fucking accent, isn't trying to dox them, you fucking retard. No, he said, where's his dox? I'll do it. I mean, if he had it, yeah. I mean, like, fuck it, dude. Dude, if someone's gonna go into a call and they start calling you a slur, why? Dude, I'm not trying to suck off that. If I go into a call and someone starts saying, hey, I'm just gonna say it. Hey, I'm gonna fucking, also I can say I have no problem saying it. Hey, you stupid nigga. I don't want to say the hard R, but if someone starts saying that to me, I have no problem saying like, What the fuck is your docs? Now I'm gonna start fucking making fun of you personally. I'm gonna start going after you. Where's your dead dad, dude? Back in the day, I'm being dead ass. I would go on Facebook arguments with people, and if somebody started saying I'm retarded or I'm a gay faggot liberal, I would immediately go look up their name. I would take their name, like Joseph Carter. I'd take a Joseph Carter. I'd look up their information, Frostburg, Maryland.
Jesus Christ, Darius.
And then I would get obituary and I would get something like this. Obituary information for one of their relatives. And I would immediately say, "Where's your grandpa? Hey, I'm curious what your grandpa's beliefs are.
Christ.
Where is he today? I'm super curious."
My lord.
I would love to hear Mr. Carter's take on this. You know, no matter what hate you have towards me, it won't bring back your dead grandpa. And I would do that because if you're going to come at me and you're going to attack me personally, I'm allowed to come in to attack you personally. That's just how that works. If iPhone's going to go in and call him a Gusano and then call him like an abuser who sexually assaults women, and then when he's pressed on it, just say, "I will just do things differently and not give anything," he's just shit posting. You can do whatever I'm sorry, not whatever. Like you can't go show up to their house and shoot them, or send pizzas to their house, or call the FBI, or do any of this bullshit. But I think you could be like, okay, let's find your information so I can fuck with you. I can troll you. I can figure out what's all going on about you. I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters.
Yeah, hiding behind like an avatar online and having like these claims unsubstantiated, I think makes you need to have like a certain level of like personal responsibility. Like when I operate on the internet right now, my real life identity is tied to my account. So like anything that I say, I will stand by as like a person in the real world. So
yeah, and you've shown up IRL and stuff, and thank you, country captain. What the fuck, nigga? Dude. Oh man. That's so nice of you. Thank you, dude. I actually also, by the way, everybody that's been a crucial part of the pot, I'm gifting subs. I'm giving the money back to the people that have given it. North, whenever you're alive, expect a bag thrown over at you. I'm also, the money given to me is going back to the people that have helped created the melting pot and made this Snark Week so successful. Food shops, you will receive some dojinshi. Who else do we have that helped the pot? Radiant, expect to get paid back eventually. Destiny, I'm gonna be a tier 4 sub sometime. It's all gonna when the pot shrives, everybody's fed. That's a quote. Write that down right next to my
we all rise up together.
Exactly. If the pot is hot, we're all gonna be warm.
Oh yeah, Dan gets 30%.
Dan does get 30%. He gets more than others, but that's just because he funded my initial things that gave me this computer to talk to you guys from. So yeah. Kelly Jean needs more Magic the Gathering packs. Kelly Jean has not been coming up on stream. But yeah, no. So JCOK pretty much just ended with him saying, so I found out today that he's jealous. Because after we were arguing, he just resulted into saying, "Good job taking Food Shop's bag." Which I'm going to tell you right now, dude. Okay, love Food Shops, but Food Shops has too much haters. She can't, even though I think Food Shops does a good job defending Destiny, she does a good job arguing about Destiny stuff. People just don't like her. Love Food Shops. Yeah. I like Food Shops. I don't dislike Food Shops. I think Food Shops, I'd never go to Japan with Food Shops. But I would definitely I'll definitely shoot the shit, hop on some Marvel Rivals or something. But just some chill shit. You like the self-diagnosed pedo. I'd rather be friends with somebody that says hey, I like lolicon. That's me. I don't harm children. I don't date children. Rather than somebody that hides it and is fucking children on the low. So I'm sorry. I'm going to go ahead and I'm not going to put down people that are doing things that are beneficial for them, and instead bring them up. If you guys don't like what Food Shops does and you think that she's a net harm to society, you should just be telling her to die. Because it seems like she's doing all the right things to deal with what you're talking about. I am. Well, that's okay. and that's your take. But you shouldn't be mad if you're gonna tell this person to die, if she goes ahead and says you fuck your kids. So I don't understand the hostility. Like, I don't understand. If you're gonna say like, okay, that's like you know what I'm saying? You smell me? FMJ
I
does.
smell you. I mean, people are pretty uncomfortable with the idea of like food shops being around the community when they're like openly into like lolicon and shit. I mean, I understand that personally.
So. Yeah, and you know what? Dude? I'm not. Listen, would I go get lunch? Sure. Am I going to be like this? Like, am I gonna run defense if this person does something fucked up? Am I ever gonna run defense for them? No. Like, but Steven, I might do that because I think Steven has this is the big take. I actually think Destiny has done genuinely out of his way very kind things for people that doesn't get credit. And I think that although I think that he's been a piece of shit to his wife, I think that he was a bad husband. I think he's a bad romantic partner. I think he's been a good friend for the person he has to the people that he knows. Even the one girl who's that one girl that fucked him over when she's a
Anna Moore?
No, the one that got their boobs ripped off. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about there. Jesus.
You know what I'm talking about? Lumi Rue.
Any lore masters in chat?
Yes, Lumi Rue. He donated to their boob surgery, anonymously, of course. And you know what? I've gotten insane donos before, anonymous. Those could be Steven. You never really know. And that's just the type of guy Steven is. But he doesn't get enough credit because when Steven does those things, he doesn't go out there and say it. He just does. And that's the type of man you guys need to sit by and stand by. And you guys, and the people that Steven still had on his side to this day, they know that about him. So Steven, you may go onto YouTube, you may go onto Twitch, and you might see a song call you a rapist. You might see JSCLK say you're a sex predator. You might see your ex-girlfriend say you're a piece of shit that should die. You might see your ex-wife on Swedish TV with one of the Skarsgårds. But just know, at the end of the day, you're a good guy. You did what you did, and you didn't need to rub it off. They say these things because you're not going to talk about the good publicly. The good is done. Good deeds are done in silence. Bad deeds, in order to be bad, have to be broadcasted. And they're broadcasting it. Because they're assholes. That don't know about the good.
Well, they refuse to acknowledge the good, right? That's not their goal. Their goal is just to only publish the bad, and then if they can create a media narrative around only bad things around Destiny's theme, then
I was doing a bad job at the end there. But these people forget about the good because they're done in silence. They think about the bad because it's the loudest actions, and they want to represent them as that loud. Don't fret, Steven. We acknowledge your actions. Although I do think you would fuck any girlfriend I had without and not tell me about it, and I don't think I don't think you honor bro code in any way, shape, or form. I think you're still a good guy though, outside of it. Can I get some clappers?
W in chat.
Is Marachu scared to call you today? I don't know. He was asking me what our opinions are or something. I said I'm down to chat with him today. Where's he at? Maybe if
has Morale been dodging shit ever since the pedophile accusations?
Maybe if I'm the only one streaming it, you want me to end my stream to talk to you? Morale wants me to end my stream so we can chat. You'll get the clout. You'll get the if I talk to you off stream, nobody's going to watch, bro. I'm not that guy you think I am.
By the way, to anyone who doesn't know in chat,
how are you so jealous of somebody else having more success than you that you're like, let me keep talking to them? Like, bro, just go live. You'll get your viewers. You'll get your attention. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't, like, dude. What the fuck is this, dude?
Okay, Darius, you understand. Most people, I don't think, have like that natural instinct to be able to take the leap of like to go and like make content and like do shit online. When they really just can. I don't think it's too difficult to try to like apply yourself and try to create content online, but people are just too scared. They would rather fall into like their communities and all that. So
yeah, I don't understand. What is the point to be like? Oh, let's stop Darius from making money. Like, what the fuck? Who cares? What do you think? Do you think I'm using the money to give Andrew Tate more sex trafficking victims? Oh, they think of Destiny like Andrew Tate, and I'm giving him money. Listen, Morale. If you want to come on stream, and if it's a banger stream, I'll order you a pizza. I'll get you an Uber Eats gift card. You're fat as shit. I know your ass is gonna enjoy it. So let's settle that at least. How about that? Uber Eats gift card. I talked to Darius and all I got was this Uber Eats gift card. How about that? I would send you a t-shirt in the mail. You can set it up. Send a pizza to his house? I didn't mean it like that. Is every snarker just a fat fuck? Coincidentally?
Yeah.
Yes? Or just incredibly, like, unattractive. Like, listen, I'm not the most attractive guy in the world. I haven't groomed myself. But, like, I'm at least an amateur in the attractiveness scene. Like I can pull some bitches. You know what I'm saying? But these people, I think they're just like that's why these people are like pedophiles online. Listen, the most banging 17-year-old could message me, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna block that shit, and I'm never gonna talk to them. We got people in here tempted just because they've never seen a little bit of pretty snatch before. Not that 17-year-old snatch is pretty. I don't know. I wouldn't care.
Yeah, that's why Morale's trying to hit up a 17-year-old and try to get them to show them their tits.
So I didn't actually. So someone sent me a video of him harassing minors in a Discord before. I didn't really watch the video. Don't really care. I would more ask him about it, and then I'll watch it later to see if he was lying. What is this? What is Che versus Alga?
Che versus what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, that's Switzerland. Switzerland versus Algeria. Okay, also tomorrow, guys. Okay, wait. So, by the way, I will be having a I'm going to be having a 1, 2, 3. I think it's gonna be a 3 or 4 day snark break. This is going to be also type a cherry in the chat. If the audio, just type cherry in the chat so I can KPP. Thank you. Actually, don't type cherry. You need a different word today. I'm testing how KPP works and how it goes up and down. Type FMJ. We're doing FMJ today. Omagle 1v1. Let me shave my beard actually, and I'll fucking mog you right now if you want FMJ. What's this is the 2nd of Thursday? Okay, tomorrow I get on a flight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be gone 1, 2, 3. So this is great because it's gonna be DGG movie time. So this is actually perfect in terms of a break time. And then I'm gonna come back Monday or Tuesday. And then guess what, guys? We're taking snarking to Las Vegas so we could go snark Destiny in person. That's right, guys. I'm going to be asking Destiny about Anavoir personally at his own panel with Dinesh D'Souza. That's right. I'm going to be in there in person, snarking him for sexually extorting Anavoir right to his face, and he's going to sit there and take it. That's right. That's right. That is on the 10th. That is on the 10th. What?
I'll pay you $20 if you ask Dinesh D'Souza about Anavoir.
Oh, okay, yeah, $20. Fuck it, money's money.
$20, yeah.
I'll take it. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
Let's do it. I want to see it live.
All right, cool. Yeah. What should I ask him? Like, do you think Destiny sexually extorted Anna Var?
That's a good question.
Is Dinesh just dude? I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm racist. Is Dinesh D'Souza, Kash Patel? Which one of these guys did the internet thing, where they banned the internet?
No.
Which one of them did that?
I think you're thinking of Dinesh D'Souza.
That was Dinesh D'Souza. He's the one who did the internet thing, where he banned the internet.
We can double check this.
No, they banned they did something. They did something where they made it so that way internet privacy was harder or something. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Let's see here now. Why is
that was an FTC thing? Yeah, it was some net thing. I don't even know. FTX Phoenix? Destiny debated Dinesh and raped him on stage and got away with it. Dude, all these guys, no shade. I always get them fucking mixed up. Dinesh D'Souza. Should I know this guy? He was in a movie? Death of a Nation. I saw that movie. I think I streamed this movie to DGG back in the day.
Well, 2,000 Mules is the wild one.
That's a wild movie?
Yeah, it's because they're pushing J6 conspiracy theories.
Is that what Destiny's debating him about, or no?
I think that was the main part of the previous debate that they had. Yeah.
All right, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a 2,000 Mules watch party before I leave, because I want to ask some questions to Dinesh, and I need to know what the fuck this is about. Can I watch this on stream, or am I gonna get fucking DMCA'd?
I mean, it depends on how effective Dinesh D'Souza's third-party copyright system is.
There's no shot. I could probably watch this whole thing on stream. You think?
Probably. I've already guessed. I think he's getting sued over this movie, so.
Oh yeah, I could definitely watch it.
He's in lawsuits. I don't know if those got settled or not. So.
All right, we're definitely watching that. Stu JJG, also thank you for the subs, man. 5 subs, 25 subs, 30 subs today so far. Dude, I'm not even joking, guys. If you guys want for subscribers over the number of 20, I could make my own OnlyFans. If you guys want to see more of me, I could do whatever. Just let me know what you guys think I should be doing for these high sub counts. Maybe, know what actually I think I should do? We're going to do this for the real, when we get really, after July. So Destiny has a lot of traveling that I'm going to be following him for. After July, it's going to be fall. And I think I don't have a pun for snarking in fall. Do you have a pun, North?
Trying to think of one the snarker fall. I don't know.
No, that's not good. Wick needs to stream on Kick. I know. We were supposed to talk today.
Autism Autumn? I don't know.
Nah, that's brutal. Snarkfest? Snarktober? Snarktober!
Snarktober! That's
Snarktober! Good. Snarktober! That's perfect. Okay, so we'll be moving into Snarktober, and for Snarktober, what I think we'll do, it's not going to be October, it's going to be fucking August, but Snarktember. Let's fucking go. Dude, not even thinking. For Snarktember, what I'll do is I think we'll just do all subs past a certain amount will be to hopefully bribe people to get on stream. Because here's the point we're getting to, guys. JSCOK will come on stream, Queenman will come on stream, but these people are literally doing nothing but thinking about money. JSCOK got in an argument with me, immediately he jumped to me stealing Morale's in here right now says he will be willing to talk to me if he's the only one streaming it. All these people think about is clout and money in relation to this, because they don't care about having these conversations unless they're going to be the next Turkey Tom or whatever gay like Nicholas Dior. Dude, the fact that Nicholas Dior even has a fan base, by the way, is insane. But these people want to eventually look at this guy. Like, who wants to watch this?
Jesus.
1 second, guys. I need you to hold.
He's not even on stream.
Yeah. Like, who wants to watch a fucking animatronic? Unless it's a VTuber, at least be a girl. Like, come on. Like, no misogyny included. But like no one's fucking watching this shit. No one's fucking watching this shit. But the people that are big is like Nicholas Diorio. Who the fuck else even? Who's bigger than Nicholas Diorio that does the wiggle thing?
Bigger? No one's bigger than him in terms with like the wigglers.
Are you talking about like in size, like weight, or are you talking about like as a streamer?
Well, in audience size and in weight.
Okay.
Actually, I think allegedly Nicholas Diorio lost a lot of weight, but I don't think we've ever seen evidence.
Listen, you don't believe it. You're never allowed to believe a single word those people say when they talk like that. Okay, so this is like the biggest guy, and this is like who you want to be. But this guy, even Nicholas Diorio, has really no motion either. Like, honestly, it's not the burnt peanut. All right, dude, you telling me JCLK wants to be the fucking burnt peanut?
What?
Wait, has it been 30 minutes yet?
He holds his hand out.
I think Nicholas Diorio actually gets traction, doesn't he? Doesn't he get like 100K per view per like video that he uploads?
I'm talking about in terms of like your motion in the ocean, like where, like, okay, so if like Nicholas Diorio is your person to be, that's like leagues below in terms of like becoming someone in the space. You know what I mean? It's like,
sure.
It's because like when you talk about like becoming a streamer, becoming a YouTuber, or you want to be like a staple. Like Nicholas Diorio is not a staple. He's like a side hustler guy that takes off like a niche of the community. You want to be the Keemstar. You want to be the guy that's reviewing the drama.
I see what you mean.
Keemstar's fallen off, but you want to be like a name. You don't want to sit there and settle. Like when you're trying to move up in a company, you're not moving up to be like the head of like a McDonald's. You're looking to work at the corporate offices, and then from there move up. You don't want to just sit there and be the manager of slop.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why are all snarkers fat fuck losers? What?
I was gonna say, I think Nicholas Diorio used to have more motion back in the day. Like he used to be involved in like a lot of drama, and then nowadays he sort of like is just commenting on it. He doesn't really get personally involved anymore.
Do you want to know why? It's because of this. Literally because of this. When this is your job, people don't want to fuck with you. This isn't like when your job is sitting here like hating on shit. Like people are just like, oh, I'll just make it. You'll just cover it, and maybe I'll come on your show later. But at a certain point, you start getting these parasocial weird, like, dude, the amount of like the people in this chat that like obsess over like Destiny and shit. That why the fuck would Destiny want to go on his program, like at all? Like these people are weird. They say weird shit. Like even like to be quite honest, even when Destiny was coming on the show, I thought fucking JCOK shit was weird because I was like, you guys are so parasocial. The people sitting on their desktops. I can understand being parasocial to like Ice Poseidon or even my ex-girlfriend or who like all these people that go outside because they're like outside doing stuff. Like they're outside like living life. But you're parasocial to a guy sitting on his fucking computer and commentating YouTube videos. Like, how does that even make sense? He has this like I don't even understand. It's like I can't relate, unless I like Wick started his stream back up. He put Wick versus JCOK. Oh my!
Oh
God.
Boy, let's get into this.
Hold on, wait, where's that? Oh, that's who needs to join. Fucking John Zerka. Why have I not tried to do that yet? Oh, I did actually. I have his phone number. Fucking forgot. Let me try calling him on stream. Hold on.
What it is. Hopefully you guys watch the VOD. Hopefully you guys watch the VOD. But we'll see, right?
If he was on Kick, I just host him, but he's not. So I would.
No, he's on Twitch and he's on YouTube. So
yeah, if he was on Kick, I would just host him.
Actually, I don't even know if he's allowed to go on Twitch because
just like Tree of
yeah, we're just waiting. And that's okay, right? I told him 30 minutes.
Just like Tree of Logic, you don't do shit. Tree of Logic said she wouldn't do a collab with me. She said she was literally going to do a BDSM porn with me. And then she said no because of
God.
Xena. But let's try.
Xena's cock blocking you, man.
Who has Tree of Logic's at?
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go.
Yep. I can hear you.
Give me 1 second to make sure
Oh,
people
boy.
can see me on the stream at least.
I need to
give me 1
his
second.
chat during this.
Yeah, sure. I didn't realize you were gonna even cam up. I thought we were gonna do a quick little thing, but I will set this up real quick.
Yeah, if I'm going to talk to you, I'm going to make money off it, man. Why not? I mean, I thought you were on stream too, correct?
I am, yeah.
Yeah,
I have no problem with you being on stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were gonna like cam up and stuff. I just didn't have shit set up for
Oh,
my
I mean, it's whatever. You don't have to. Just for my audience. Hold on. Is it? Yeah.
Okay. Also, I put Wick's thing in the kick. Someone pin this. Make sure you guys just pull up a stream. Just open up a stream. Open up a stream.
This is it. We are set. Okay.
We need to do a post-nut review.
So I was
after this.
told by Usurp the Chef, and you can tell me if he's wrong or not because I didn't check. You guys were watching, huh? What did you think? Like it?
I just think it's crazy that you think there's no reason you would call CPS on Brit and Devil.
Darius.
Or I think I don't know for sure. I think he called the cops who handed off to CPS, right? Because it's a child-related complaint.
So according to, and we go through this on my stream, and this is from a DM that he sent to North.
I didn't watch the whole thing, so
Sure.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
He contacted local authorities and CPS both.
Okay, sure. Okay. Either way, I'm good with both of those.
On Destiny specifically,
But I thought it was.
I don't know on Brit. Like, I didn't see that screenshot. But on Destiny, this is what he says.
Okay, I'm talking about on Brit and Devil.
Okay,
So
well, he says,
Destiny,
and I'm
I don't
going to
know
quote.
what you would do, but
Yeah, I'm going to quote here. He
go.
says, this is from 6/8/26 at 14:58. He says, yep, just reporting the Destiny stuff to law enforcement and CPS. So I'm assuming that's reporting Destiny.
Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? I'll just ask him right now. I'll see if he's around.
Oh. If he wants to jump in too, we make it a party. I mean, I was talking about him. He deserves a chance to.
What, is he trying to invite Connor in?
Yeah, maybe. If he wants.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah,
And
so-
if Connor
Like I
comes
said,
in,
I'm
I'm
not
going
here
to come
beat
in as
him on
well.
the stream.
So.
But
Oh, please, yeah, dude.
I mean, he can react to it or whatever. But I mean, he's
Why the fuck?
welcome. He
Why
has
the
that
fuck?
option.
Why the fuck does he need Connor in to clarify something?
Did reporting them to CPS.
Because
and
Disco
police.
doesn't know the lore. He
Yeah,
just
sure.
uses
I don't know
Connor
what-
as like a weapon.
Hold on. Can you send me that screenshot, or do you have a way to
Can I
present?
screen share? Is that okay?
Yeah, screen share should work.
I can make it bigger if you need.
What is this resolution, man?
Yep. Give me a second. Pop. Screen share. Okay.
Oh boy, he's bringing up the private DMs between me and.
Why is Jason acting like he doesn't know? He sent it.
Report to
He's
law
called
enforcement.
CPS and.
I can't see
law enforcement
everything
to
there.
bo-
You gotta
both of
scroll.
them.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Just
I'm waiting
reporting-
for you to get there, right?
Yep. I got it.
Okay.
Okay. The Destiny stuff to law enforcement and CPS. I don't think so. Maybe he said it somewhere else. To me, right there, I don't see why he would be calling CPS on Destiny based on these logs. But I'd also been told that he said that directly on a stream, and I can't find it on a stream anywhere. So if
What?
I'm not saying that's a lie. I just haven't seen any evidence that
There's
he said
like
that personally.
50 hours of
And
content.
I don't think
to,
that
like,
log is
sort
evidence
through.
that he called anybody on Destiny. He says the Destiny stuff because that's like what the content is, in my opinion, right? But I don't know what he did for calls.
Sure.
in terms of
And
Destiny. And I think it's
also-
totally justified to call it on Brit and Devil.
Well, and also this is the reason why I don't think it's crazy to have a problem with him calling CPS on anyone in this situation. Devil, Destiny, Brit, either way. He says, and you can read it on your screen. As you pointed out, I don't have sufficient evidence, nor do I have the power of a warrant, so I'm going to give it to people who do. If you don't have sufficient evidence, you shouldn't be calling the authorities on this. This isn't a fishing expedition. This is my main problem with what Connor did.
Wait,
he
isn't that-
engaged in a fishing
wait, hold on,
expedition.
hold on.
Let me finish. He contacted
Okay.
federal authorities to go on a fishing expedition, admitting that he does not have sufficient evidence
This isn't fishing
for
What
his
is-
claims.
Oh, dude.
Hold on. You understand
by
that
phishing they mean like launching an investigation in order to find information instead of having information.
Yes, they do.
Like,
they
to
I know,
with.
but is chat saying this isn't phishing, and then that's just retarded.
because they are directed.
It is a phishing investigation because Connor's admitting that there's not enough evidence.
He's not a direct victim, but everybody involved said that Britt involved her kids in sexual role play.
Hold on.
Britt said it.
Hold on.
Devil said it. Destiny said it.
Britt said many things that contradicted each other. Devil said many things that contradicted each other. I can't speak to what Destiny directly said, but when it comes to Britt and Devil specifically, they are very unreliable narrators in this. They have changed their story over the months multiple times.
So
and not just with this recent blow up. So it's
I'm going to ask you just real quick before you even continue. Is that not more reason to call CPS if they're so unreliable, they're so disconnected from reality that they actually can't keep a story straight? Is that not a problem?
Lying on the internet is not sufficient reason to take someone's kids away.
Destiny confirmed that she had baited sexual shit with her kids.
Show me the confirmation that she baited sexual shit with her kids.
Okay.
Do you have that?
So Destiny says in a convo with Counterpoints, bruh, that woman is insane. Hold on, let me switch over to your camera again.
Okay.
So this is him when he first talks to Counterpoints. Destiny says, bruh, that woman is insane, and says a ton of insane shit. As soon as she started baiting stuff related to her kids, I stopped any sexual convo with her. Her allegation is that they did roleplay where he was supposed to be molesting her kids.
Hold on.
Is this not the same event that they are both confirming?
She doesn't say that. She says age play stuff. Even in the Mr. Girl interview, which we watched on stream, right? Or not the interview, I'm sorry, the email.
Do we want to go through the Mr. Girl email? Because we have the whole transcript here of what she said. This is her email reconstructed.
Her email reconstructed? Why don't we just go?
What does Destiny mean when he says baiting stuff related to his kids? I've never heard him say what he meant by that. No one's ever asked that to you.
Baiting stuff related to kids? Don't know what he means
when you say
by
reconstructed,
that.
what
Like,
do
the
you
way
mean?
I understand it was that they did some
this is the transcript with Max's voice removed.
like they pretended to be
Max
like
is out of the conversation, or
babysitter and like
pontificating
kid,
is
but
removed.
The thing that Connor's alleging here is completely different than that, which is
and
like
where's this
molesting
transcript
children,
from?
or fantasizing the idea of like molesting children. So
in the same thing, we could actually go back and forth if you want.
If you want to, yes, we can go and we can pull up that. I think I have it here. Hold on.
So I'm just gonna read it on stream for both of us. Hi Max, this year I was involved in an online affair with a guy for almost a year. My husband wouldn't engage with any of the weird trauma-induced kink stuff that I was curious about. And so I was compelled to impulsively and regretfully engage with this guy online in some pretty intense and taboo age play scenarios, including fantasizing about being step-parents to each other's kids.
Sure.
What do we think that means?
It could mean a whole host of things. Pretending to be married and to be involved in each other's kids' lives. The taboo thing sounds bad, but sounding bad from someone who has, again, changed their story multiple times, who is emailing a content creator. Hold on, let me finish. Because you got to get the context of when this happened and what was going on at the time, who was an avid watcher, wanted to get on stream, and you know this as a content creator.
You're doing a whole bunch to discredit this. I'm just asking
give
you
you
to engage
many
with what's
salacious details and just
I understand why you don't want to engage with what's written here, but I want to.
Hold on, I'm saying that it's from an unreliable narrator. It's like if someone DM'd me right now and said that you had raped a kid.
I don't want to have the conversation.
Do you think I should call CPS
how reliable
on you?
the narrator is? But I'm not. I will have the conversation with you. I promise you, I won't cut you off. But we'll have the conversation about how reliable she is as a narrator. Okay. We will have that conversation. I'm asking you what this means. It's very obvious what it means, and it's why you will not engage with this quote in a vacuum.
Hold on.
It's why you have to go to her being an unreliable narrator.
No, hold on. This idea that you know what it means. Tell me what it means. What is the age play involved? Be specific. First of all, have you seen any of the logs of the age play?
That it is. No.
No. You haven't seen anything, to be clear.
Why do you have to? Why do you
because
have to?
if you're going to make a claim to call CPS on someone, you should better have seen the logs.
It's obvious there's only one thing left here. No, you don't have to have seen the logs.
Yes, you do. If you're going to make this claim and call federal authorities, you have to have seen the logs. You have to have direct evidence.
You do not have to have proof of a crime to call the police for a crime. You need reasonable suspicion. This
is
reasonable
not
suspicion.
reasonable suspicion. Having
It totally
an email
is. Yes, it is.
that someone made to Mr. Girl, who, again, we have no idea if they made this
Let's
shit
just start
up.
with this. Let's just start with this. If this were true, if she was being 100% truthful here, and this did happen, and she's being totally legitimate about everything she says here, that would be reasonable suspicion to call CPS, yes?
I don't think so either. No.
So,
and to be clear, well, let me just ask you, if there was reasonable suspicion that you had, if I had reasonable suspicion, right? And let's just take it for granted that this is true, that you had kidnapped a 13-year-old girl and raped her repeatedly. Do you think that I should call CPS? Yes, obviously, right, in that situation. But you are smuggling in the conclusion. And I think that when it comes to, did this actually happen? I don't think it did. And not, at least not in the way that you guys are implying it did, because you admit that you haven't seen any of the logs.
Anything?
You are projecting.
What do you think I'm implying?
You are
what do you think I'm
extrapolating.
implying?
You're implying that there was sexual role play where they pretended to be each other's kids and molested each other.
I'm saying that's what she's saying. I have no evidence.
Okay,
Destiny
that's not what
engaged
she's
back with
saying.
this
It's
role
not
play.
very clear in this post.
That is
that's
obviously what she's saying. Yes.
That is not obvious. And the fact that you think it's obvious, I think, again, it's the mind poison here. That is not obvious. There are
Why is she highlighting that it's fantasizing about being step-parents to each other's kids?
Okay, people fantasize about being step-parents to each other's kids, and then the babysitter comes in, or they're sneaking around, hiding from the kids while they get into sexual escapades. All these are kind of age play. All these fit the facts of what she said,
None of them,
and none of them are worthy of calling CPS over. The fact that you immediately go to the worst possible interpretation is just a dishonest read of this.
Go backwards. There is no age play involved in any of the scenarios you've laid out that include being step-parents.
Hold on, that's not true. When a babysitter comes into play, right, and you're like, okay, we're step-parents,
in this
the babysitter came into play, we're going to pretend to be younger for the babysitter.
In this email about
that
a
is age
babysitter,
play.
Wick?
If someone calls you
Wick,
daddy, that is age play.
Wick,
okay?
Wick, where is there anything in this email about a babysitter, Wick?
There's no. Where is it that they molested kids?
Their kids. Yeah.
It is when they say it's.
See, you're speculating. It's speculation. That's all speculation. Quote me the molesting
I'm
kid
asking
part.
you to give me.
Dude, is molesting in there at all?
Another situation that fits the criteria that's been laid out here.
I just did.
No, you didn't. That's not age play.
That is absolutely, again, can include age play in that. If they called each other daddy, that's age play. Like, I don't know what it is. This is a point.
That's not what's being said.
I don't have the information
that's not what's being
to
said,
give you to what this is and what this is
Hold
not.
on.
But
You
the
know what?
assumption
I
to the
didn't include-
immediate,
I didn't include the
the
next
immediate
part. I
assumption
didn't
to the
include the
worst
next part.
possible
Hold
narrative
on.
is a problem. And it
It's
is
not an assumption.
immoral
It's laid out
to
very
call
obviously in this
CPS
email.
based on assumptions.
You're not engaging with the email? Like you're
Okay, well,
I'm,
you can,
I'm basically
you can say
all I'm
that,
asking
but
you to
that's
do
just not true.
is engage with the material in the email and say whether or not that would be something that's reasonable suspicion to call CPS to get
Again,
them
have you
involved
seen the
because you're
logs?
Concerned about. I don't need to see the logs.
Okay, yeah,
To
fair
have
enough.
reason-
Okay,
that
that's
would be
all I needed,
100%
right?
proof.
You haven't seen
right?
the logs.
Wick,
This is
Wick,
all
that would be 100%
interpretation.
proof.
This is all
I'm talking about
extrapolation.
reasonable suspicion.
I don't think it's
So
reasonable.
you
I don't
can
think a
get
reasonable
very
person
upset
would
about this,
suspect
but you
that
are
that's
running
enough to call
away from
CPS for it.
engaging with the material. So I'm going to try one more time to read this really quick, but there's a piece that I didn't get to yet.
Yeah,
that we
read
do need
the
to
whole
include,
thing.
okay?
I won't interrupt you, but then
So,
I will say
I
my
was
piece.
compelled.
But go ahead.
Well, I'm just going to get to the end of this. So I was compelled to impulsively and regretfully engage with this guy online in some pretty intense and taboo age play scenarios, including fantasizing about being step-parents to each other's kids. And obviously it went way too far. Interesting, but felt really intensely good in the moment. But afterward, I felt sick and cried all night because it obviously felt really bad too. So when we put these couple lines together, that it's role play that involves age play dynamics, that it is about being step parents, that means you cry yourself to sleep because you feel guilty. What is that age play? What is the scenario being played out?
I don't know, and neither do you. And
You
again,
are out
this
of your
person
mind.
is a very unreliable narrator
You are
who
out of your
probably
mind, man.
cried herself to sleep.
You just keep
when
going back to the
counterpoints
narrator. Give me another plausible
when
explanation for what
counterpoints-
I just laid out.
When counterpoints
Wick,
against her will,
Wick,
without
give
her
me another
consent,
explanation.
leaked all
Wick, give
this
me
in
another
public to win an
explanation.
argument,
Wick, give me
she
another
probably cried
explanation.
after that too. Do you have a problem with counterpoints doing
You're
that?
just not You're just not
Okay, you don't
engaging
have a
with
problem
what
with
I'm asking you.
counterpoints
We can
leaking
go to
people's
how
personal
reliable
shit like
she is
that?
as a narrator. You're just spiraling away, trying to get
I'm
away
not
from
spiraling
engaging
away
with the
from anyway. You're
material.
trying
Just
to
engage with the
manipulate
material.
people to
I
think
will
that this
ask you
is
one
far
more
worse than
time.
it is.
Age
When
play
we have
dynamics,
Brit's own
fantasizing
words,
about being
why should we believe
step-parents
you
to
with
each
what it
other's
says when
kids
Brit has
went
contradicted
way
that?
too far, and then she felt so guilty she cried about it afterwards.
Okay, why
What
do you
is
believe her
a
there,
plausible
but you don't believe
situation
her
there?
when she says that that's not true?
Wick, I can get into that. We're
Go
trying
ahead,
to
get into
establish
that.
what
Let's
actually
do
happened
it.
in this email.
Get into that.
No, we're trying to.
Okay, of
no,
course you don't want to get into
you're
it.
Failing
You're
on step
avoiding
one.
getting into it. You say you're going to get
You're
into it,
failing
but
on
you
step
dodge
one.
away every time.
You're failing on step
Sweep,
one, Wick.
Sweep, dodge, dodge,
you're so
dodge.
lost.
Refuse to
You are
engage.
failing on
Refuse to
step one.
actually mention what is actually
And I
at
can
play
only
here.
assume this is
this
because you would
true?
hold a child
And
down for
when you
Destiny
look
if
at
that's
what
he
is
asked of you.
true, you have to look at the reliability of the person making the claim. When someone makes contradictory statements, does that make it more likely or less likely
already
that what they've been
promised you,
saying
Wick.
is true?
Wick, I already promised to you. I don't
believe you.
that
is
we
the
would get into
problem.
this.
I don't think
after.
you're an honest
But you
actor.
won't engage with what's being said in the email.
I don't think you're a back. I
You've
have
come up
engaged
with
it.
100
I said
different
that is
excuses.
not. Well, how is it not engaging to say from the information in the email you provided me that is not sufficient information to make any kind of claim on what went on in the logs?
Because
and it
it's
would be
obvious-
irresponsible to
no,
make
it
that
is
kind of
obvious
claim.
what she's
That is
implying.
directly
I'm not saying I have
engaging with
proof
it.
of
You
what
don't
happened in
like
the
that
logs.
engagement because
I'm
I
telling
haven't
you-
immediately.
It's just so. Never mind.
But-
I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna talk. Wait till this is over.
So just prove to me you're engaging. Give me a plausible scenario that includes all of the elements, okay? Taboo, intense taboo age play. That includes being step-parents to each other's children. That could go way over the line, and that you would feel so guilty about it, you would feel sick and cry all night because it obviously felt really bad.
Sure.
Give
They
me
could
any other
do a
plausible scenario for
scenario
this.
where they were step parents to each other's children. A wizard came in and turned one of them into a 16-year-old. And oh my goodness, that's crazy. Then they have sex. And then she feels really bad for fucking a 16-year-old and she cries herself to sleep. That fits the criteria.
What about that is about being step-parents to each other's kids.
Step parents to each other's kids could be the background in which that takes place. The context, they setting the scene. When you tell a story, you like to put in some background elements that help set the scene and set the mood. Like I
You
said,
actually did a really
I
good
don't
job.
know. I can't tell you because I haven't seen the logs, and neither have you. And so anything we talk about this is purely speculation.
So we're going to keep going, okay? We're going to keep going because
Are we
you've
going to
denied
ever
this.
get
It's
to the
already
point
obvious
that
what
you
it is.
promised
But I'm
to
going to
the
keep
reliability of the narrator?
Dog, he actually is giving up.
Truly, I do want to engage with the reliability of the
Well,
narrator.
then let's do
through
it
this whole
now.
thing.
I engaged with your email. Let's do this now.
No, we haven't finished the email yet. We got to go to the next part. So she continues. If you're capable of even engaging with a scene like that, yet the idea of it also repulses you, and you would never actually want to do anything like that, does that make you a pedophile?
Yes, fucking a
Okay.
16-year-old makes you a pedophile. Again, it fits the facts of what I just said.
Oh, that's what she's asking. I'm not asking that of you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm engaging with the thing, with the scenario I provided you, which would fit the facts. Yes, fucking a 16-year-old in that case would be fantasizing
Well,
about ephebophilia or pedophilia or whatever you want to call it, right? And
Sure,
it would
but
fit
the
facts,
fantasy
and
doesn't
people
make
might
you a
feel really
pedophile
guilty about that.
necessarily.
Yes,
It's certainly
absolutely.
concerning, but I personally don't care what adults fantasize about as long as there's not a actual harm being done. As long as they keep it to themselves.
Ooh, but
how do you know
that's
if
not
the
even
other
true
person
because you
also
hate
feels
fucking
the
food
same
shops.
way, or if they would actually do it? This is her talking
True.
about destiny here. And even worse, what if you felt like you loved them so much that you wouldn't care if they did, and you get off on what you would potentially be willing to allow them to get away with? What if the idea is kind of enticing to you in a way, even if you deny it or try to lie to yourself about it? Even if you never act out on something like that yourself? Lucky for me, it's over now. Given all of this, it's incredibly obvious what the
It's not.
role play is that we're talking about. Yes,
I gave you a very plausible scenario that fitted all the facts. You were saying it's obvious, but you haven't substantiated that it's obvious.
you just said-
especially when
you
I
just
gave you
said
off the
the
dome
wizard scenario
a scenario
is a
that would
plausible
fit the facts of
scenario.
the email that would make someone feel bad if they engaged in that behavior and they fantasized about that behavior. They could. Again, a reasonable person might feel bad in that situation. But remember, this person isn't a reasonable person. They are a very unreliable narrator that has admitted to having massive amounts of trauma in their life, that they have they have a habit of attaching themselves to other streamers in very problematic ways that we could see. So it is not outside of the realm of possibility. And in fact, it's
so
most
you think she's
likely
asking
that they have decided that they are going to be salacious, play things up in order to get on stream or have their email read on stream. And again, they thought this was anonymous.
That
right?
You think it's plausible that when she's saying that she's turned on and concerned the other person might be into the idea of a wizard coming in and turning her into a 16-year-old so Destiny can fuck her as a 16-year-old. That's the thing.
I think that it is just as likely as any other scenario that you get. But the thing is, I can't say which scenario is true because neither of us have seen the logs. And I want to stress that. We don't know. We haven't seen it.
Okay.
And again,
hold
let's get to the reliability now.
Okay, we can start going to reliability.
Let me just ask you just directly.
I don't know what else to do with this.
I understand.
You do know that she told her husband that this happened and her kids were involved,
her
right?
husband says that she said this, but he said it when he just found out that she had been cheating on him, and he was saying shit left and right in order to hurt her and to hurt Destiny.
She confessed this. She confessed this to her husband after Lena accused her on Twitter of being super creepy by sending pictures of her kids to Destiny.
Okay,
right?
what exactly are you referring to?
Lena saying that Britt was incredibly creepy and inappropriate and sending pictures of her kids to Destiny and other men.
Okay,
online.
so let's stick there first. Do you think it's inappropriate for someone with children who wants to be in a relationship
Wick doesn't know
to send pictures of their kids to them?
The proper context. So
not if they aren't also into the idea of their kids getting molested by that partner.
Well, obviously,
he's not doing that.
I don't think that we have any evidence that suggests that. So again,
except all of the parties
in a normal
saying
situation.
So again,
you were dating someone with kids, and they wanted to send you pictures of their kids. Is that creepy or weird?
No.
Okay, it's not creepy or weird. Good, right?
No.
Because that's a very normal thing to do.
Yeah, nobody thinks that's creepy or weird.
Yes.
So
why are you trying to paint it out as creepy or weird?
Because she's clearly said that it's about her kids, that she has fantasies about Destiny molesting her kids. She's turned on by letting him get away with it.
Again, she never said that. She wrote an email that you were saying says that, but you have not seen the logs of this.
That's clearly what's there.
Okay, see, again, this is just
what happened.
Supposition.
But also,
getting
Destiny
the worst
says
possible
she was baiting
interpretation
stuff related
with
to her
no
kids
evidence that you
made
have not seen.
Stop
We're making
any
it
sexual
up.
convo with her. What do you think Destiny meant when he said she was baiting stuff related to her kids, where he stopped any sexual convo with her after that?
So the quote you're referring to, let me find it. Can you send it to me?
I'm also screen sharing if you want. Well, yeah, I'm also screen sharing if you want.
I can't see a screen share.
Oh, fuck, I'm not screen sharing. Oh, I killed my screen share. That's my bad. That's my bad.
You're fine.
But I could hold on. Actually, you know what? I'll just send it to you.
Yeah, because it's hard. It's just hard for me to read that because I'm old. So I'll read it to my audience. Bruh, that woman is insane and says a ton of insane shit. As soon as she started baiting stuff related to her kids, I stopped any sexual convo with her until she melted down and blew up and has been fighting with her husband while sexting, talking to other dudes, other communities for months. So baiting stuff related to her kids could mean a wide variety of things. And Destiny here apparently
such that he stopped any
like
sexual conversation.
Yes, he stopped any sexual convo with her after she started baiting stuff related to her kids. Was she baiting stuff related to her kids in a sexual way?
That's what she says.
No.
Where does she say that?
She doesn't say that anywhere.
In her blog post.
Can you send that to me?
And that's having to trust her as a reliable narrator too, which she
also.
And hold on.
My understanding for
again,
she was baiting kids.
Like he's saying he did not do this.
Sorry, in the Mr. Girl email, she's saying this as well.
Oh, in the Mr. Girl email where she doesn't say much of anything, and you're just reading into it.
She's actually incredibly precise about what she says.
And you know who also was showing their kids to
that she's referencing
Destiny?
that she's saying that in your mind, in your opinion.
Oh.
It is. So again, we can just go through the list of. It has to.
I'd love
to
see
all of these things are actually required. That is age play. It's about being step parents to each other's kids. It went way too far, and she cried about it, feeling guilty afterwards. Right?
But you notice how we're not talking about the reliability of the narrator here? And instead, we're back to the email, and you're dodging again? I noticed.
We're still arguing about whether or not that's what she's saying.
Okay, well, it's not.
You were arguing with me. You were just arguing. Wick,
I think
were you
that,
not?
again,
Wick, yes or no? Were you not just arguing
that you
with
have
me
not seen the logs?
whether or
So
not
all
she
of this
was
is supposition.
saying what I'm
the
saying?
Scenario that I put forward to you satisfies every single one of your conditions and every single one of the conditions of the email. Is that what happened? I have no fucking clue, but neither do you.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else?
Just looking for it. So the blog post, as far as I could tell, it says it's a sexual thing that ends their conversations originally. That's what I recall. So I'm gonna look for it right now. I'm just trying to find it.
So again, she's changing her story. The story around this
Where did she change
changes
her
in
story?
a blog post. It changes in the email. It changes from her
It doesn't
statements
change in the blog
afterwards,
post.
after this all blow up. Again,
Wait,
it
what's
contradicts
the
what's being said
discrepancy
by
between
Destiny
this and the
here.
blog post?
Like, these are
What's the
not
discrepancy?
reliable actors.
So just say what the discrepancies are between this text right here, this message from Destiny to Connor, her blog post, and the email go.
Okay,
how
her
does she change
email
the story
said that they
between these
engaged in it. Destiny said they didn't. That's one. Do you acknowledge that that's a discrepancy?
Destiny doesn't say whether or not he engaged with it here.
He says,
stop talking to
I
her
stopped
after it.
any sexual conversation with her after she started baiting stuff related to her kids. Do you not see that as someone stopping it before they engage in it? Or unlike the email where we can be incredibly mind-ready, we have to be like, okay,
But
well, we
regardless, I
can't
don't think
really
to
understand
me,
what this
I'm
means,
not, so
even though
let me
this
make
is
it
much
clear.
more
I
direct.
don't think Destiny should be held responsible for having engaged in it, because I don't know. That was my opinion on this, okay? I don't know if he stopped right after, because in another place she says he stops right after, right? Here she says they engaged in it, right? But
Yes,
I'm not
but
sure
he's
of the
again.
progression
This
of
is being contradicted by her words later and her statement and Destiny's statement here. This is my whole point. This
But
person
also the
changes
blog
their
post,
statements,
just to be clear, is after
and
the Connor
we
stuff.
have no idea. And to call CPS based on that information, which is incredibly weak, flimsy, unreliable,
So
untrustworthy, is immoral.
It's
That's
not.
my thesis statement.
It is reasonable suspicion.
I don't
for
think
sure.
it's reasonable suspicion.
It is totally reasonable suspicion. Okay,
Oh,
it is
we just
absolutely reasonable.
Fucking disagree.
In fact, I would say this right here, the idea that she is talking about what she's like excited by the idea, titillated by the idea of letting him get away with it, something to do with being step parents to each other's kids, that felt so bad she cried about it all night. That right there, that statement being said from somebody who is unreliable, who is mentally ill, who has issues, right? That is very concerning. And I'm not trying to.
Okay, do you think that that's enough to call CPS
The fact that
on
she's
someone?
got trauma.
I want to make that. I want you to say it. That post, that statement that she made, is enough information that would justify someone to call CPS on Britt.
Yes.
Okay, that's insane. When we talk about reasonable suspicion,
she is
that is
describing
insane. It's an
is
email. It's a blog post.
Describing
Sorry, it's a blog post
legitimate
she sent.
desire to let somebody molest her kids.
Do you understand what happens when CPS is called on you? Have you known anyone who's had to deal with that?
I don't. I think they go and they ask
Let me walk
questions to the
you
kids,
through.
and if you don't, hold on, you're literally just what is it? Virtue signaling? You're literally just trying to go for emotion right now. I don't care about what happens. It's about protecting the kids.
I do. I do care about what happens to people's children. And this is one of the reasons I think I have a real big problem when you put kids in danger of traumatic experiences. Because let's look at Pete Buttigieg as the most recent example.
So your argument here is you actually want to protect these kids from traumatic experiences?
Well, can I just finish my statement? Can I
Did you just say you're trying to protect these kids from traumatic experiences?
That's not what Wick
Pete
said.
Buttigieg,
Jesus.
Do you think
powerful
having a
national
parent
figure
that is turned on by the idea of you being molested by their significant
to
other,
institutions, to
possibly
powerful
making it
politicians who has money, power, fame, influence. He had CPS called on him. He couldn't get his kids back for
Buttigieg's
24
husband
hours.
write fanfic on the internet about how much it turned them on, the idea of Pete molesting her kids, their kids?
If he may, I don't know why they called on him, but it does not matter. The point of the story is to show you how serious these things are. Someone with immense amounts of pull, power, fame, influence, money, was unable to get their child back after 24 hours. What recourse do you think that someone like Britt or even Destiny has compared to that? Almost none. I know people personally who have had CPS maliciously called on them and lost access to their child for over a month. Family members had to step in to watch that, involuntarily watch that child while it was being hashed out. Otherwise, that child would have gone to the foster home or foster systems. Guess what happens to kids in foster homes and foster systems? Nothing good. And again, using this that is from an unreliable narrator, someone posting something on the internet, that is crazy.
You keep saying she's an unreliable narrator.
To use that as evidence or sufficient ability to call
that
fucking CPS. That is crazy. That is evil.
To call
that is an
CPS
evil
here.
thing.
No, you're just wrong. You're just wrong.
Destiny's asking if he can call in and ask one question. Can you add him to the call to ask one question?
No, if he's only got one question, he could send it to you.
I'm just saying, like, you were making a lot of.
If he's only got one question, he can send it to you, right, Wick? Wick. If he's only got one question, why couldn't
people who are directly involved in this? He could probably clear this up, right?
You're trying to involve Destiny.
He could probably clear this up.
Destiny.
He's asking me. I didn't ask him.
And talk about it himself.
Okay. He can clear this up. He's a direct witness. Why are we going with hearsay? Why are we going with, like, well, I read that she said, why don't we get someone who's directly involved in this on?
Dysgenic loser. I don't want him on my stream. I will never have him on my stream. I will never let him blackmail me into trying to talk to him directly. Yes. Why do you think he keeps going after Cherry? Why do you think he does that, Wick? Wick, why do you think he does that?
Because he thinks that you, and look, I didn't, why, hold on.
Yeah.
Are you trying to use Cherry as a human shield here?
He is using Cherry as a human shield.
No.
I have specifically.
Wait, hold on. Is he not explicitly going after her?
Stopped
Is he not explicitly going after her?
Hold on.
Is he not explicitly going after her?
I have respectively stopped myself from even bringing her
Human
up
shield is
at
blocking
all.
from me.
To bringing her up
Human shield is
at
blocking
all.
from me, Wick.
Right?
Human shield is blocking from me.
Okay.
I'm asking you, why
and
is he
here
doing
you
that to
are
her?
saying,
why is
well,
he going after her?
I can't bring
He's not even
Destiny
targeting
on
me. He's
because
targeting her repeatedly
Cherry,
when she tweets.
you're hiding behind
and says, please
her.
don't involve me. She says
I don't know
repeatedly,
why
please
you're
don't involve
doing
me.
that.
You're actually lying
I think I've
and
been
making
very
things up about
respectful
us.
in not bringing her up
Please
at
don't
all.
involve me.
And you're bringing her up? That's crazy.
Okay.
You brought, oh my God.
You brought Cherry up. You did.
Dude.
In this
I'm
call.
asking you.
Just such a fucking
Rose,
retard.
real quick. Rose says she's never talked to Destiny ever in her life, and she's like was also a minor at the time. But yet his literal mods were contacting and emailing her and engaging with her. But like the line is at him talking to Cherry, who was involving herself by saying, please don't involve me. But also she continuously makes posts every 6 months about what's going on.
That right now as we speak.
Yeah. Cherry's
you guys are
mentally
like.
unwell.
Can I just say that the amount of people connected to Destiny that have been doxxed it's reached the double digits now.
Okay.
Yeah, that is
hold on.
insane.
Who is doxxed? Can you tell me who is doxxed for the first time after the Pixie Leaks?
I can name a lot of people. Talibots.
Oh, sorry. Before
Stardust.
Destiny started doxing everybody. Before Destiny started doxing everybody.
We're moving the
That doesn't justify them getting doxxed.
Talibots was
Jesus.
I'm asking you this. I'm asking you because he blames me for doxing.
Talibots
right?
do?
So I'm just explaining.
What did I ban? I
And he
banned them already.
me-
Short fat attack.
I don't know what Talibots is doing.
What did
I don't think
Talibots
Talibots
do
or anyone
that
else should have
deserved
been
her being doxxed? Can we add Talibots to the call?
No,
list?
I don't think any of those people deserve to be doxxed.
Okay, then why is our communities connected to you
Why are
guys
you-
doing it?
Where are they connected?
They are Are you saying that you guys have no connections to these communities that are performing these doxes?
If you have somebody who is doxing that you know is connected to me, let me know.
I'm talking about communities. Communities that specifically are known for doxing.
You are trying to not make an actual allegation because you have no evidence of anything.
Well, hold on. I do, but I'm asking you to get you to take a position on it so you can't change it later.
I am taking the position that as soon as I am informed of somebody doxing who is anywhere near me, I will ban them from anything near me.
Okay.
That is my position.
Okay.
Do you know whose position? Do you know who else's position that is? That's
Who's that?
Desi's position from the Keffels Manifesto.
I didn't read that manifesto. A little before my time.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But regardless, do you think that it's okay to, because let's get back to counterpoints.
Banned Saiba. He said Saiba's not in a Discord anymore, and I guess Wick doesn't know about Saiba, so he's not going to mention it. But when Saiba originally was doxed or whatever, all fucking Rose's like email and all that bullshit, and said that he was like contacting her, they were like championing it. They were like saying it's like
Stupid shit, and then you totally changed the topic.
Begging
Yeah,
him not to
they
do
banned
anything.
Saiba until they were getting called out from like the outside.
Please leave us out of it. And he just, to get it known, decided to bring
Devil
it up.
says why
and
that
you are
is, right?
covering it. Does this show
Why?
that you
Can you tell
actually
me
care
why?
about what happens to these kids?
Can you tell me why?
To get it known, because he
Devil
was getting
says explicitly
crushed,
why he's
and he
doing
wanted
that.
to make a point. And he used civilians
no,
to do
I'm
it.
asking you.
That
Devil
is
says
why.
in that document you read, I believe, Devil says exactly why he is now changing his story. He tells Counterpoints this.
Hell, we have what we have is a single screenshot that says, "I'm going to downplay if I come on." Because shit's getting serious, and he overplayed.
What is getting
this
serious?
Is what he says.
What is getting serious?
And again, we talk
It's
about
not the rhetoric
why
on
do
the
you
internet.
believe him?
Hold on.
Why do you believe
Just
him
to be
there
clear,
that he's going
it's
to
not the
downplay
rhetoric
it,
on
but you
the
don't believe him
internet
before?
that is getting serious.
Why do you believe him before when you don't believe him now? These are unreliable narrators, man. Like you're taking the words of
trying to
people,
get you
you
to
are
walk through
ignoring
this,
the
and
things
every
that contradict
every
your
time
story.
you bring up a topic,
you are
I
putting out
explain
things
what's
that
going on there,
absolutely
and
go
you
with your
stop
story.
engaging.
It's crazy. If you wanted
So
to,
you said,
if you wanted to
why did
solve this
Counterpoints
problem,
not
he
respect
would have
them,
dealt with
saying
this
that
in
they
private.
didn't want it talked
If he
about?
cared about
And
the
I
fate
asked
of
you
these
why
kids,
they didn't
he
want
would
to
have
talk
dealt
about,
with this in
and you
private.
refused to
But he didn't
engage
deal
with
with this in
why
private. He
they
made
didn't
it
want to talk
content.
about.
He made it so we're all covering this shit. He didn't give a fuck about these kids. He didn't give a fuck about this situation. He made it public. He made it content. He made it something, a weapon that can be used against him. And you guys all encouraged him, clapped him on the back, and had him like, yeah,
That's
brother,
not
look
true.
at you.
They were messaging him in the background. He admitted that.
And with integrity.
Counterpoints
But
would tell
what
you this if you asked
all
him.
he did
I said
was
it was
turn this into
inappropriate to make it
content.
public at this
It's
point in time.
disgusting. It's disgusting.
I actually
it's
said it was
evil.
inappropriate to do content. I said it was inappropriate to make this public. right
I'm
now.
saying it's yes. It's inappropriate to make it public.
Once it's public,
inappropriate
it's out there.
to
I
make
cover
it
the
into a
content.
litigating thing that, like, a fucking penguin and a fucking guy in a hoodie are here arguing about these kids. You don't like. No one cares about these kids, unfortunately. But no one should be calling CPS
I think
based
these
on what's
kids
going
are
on here.
genuinely-
It's insane.
I think there's genuinely a concern for these kids based on this email.
I can't look, gang. I can't let in Destiny. Okay, he has to agree, and he won't agree because he's scared.
Well, it's also a call, so he technically couldn't be added anyway. But
No, I can add him right now.
well, but then it kills our call.
Yeah, but we'd
and there's
call
no reason
again,
for me to join.
right? Like it wouldn't.
Yeah, well,
like it wouldn't
No,
end.
no,
like
I'm
we
saying-
would call
I'm
again,
saying
bro.
You can't like ambush me with him.
I'm saying
not gonna
that's
talk to him
coward
while he's
behavior,
doing-
man. Like you've
while
made
he is
so many
consistent.
allegations against this guy. You've called him a sex pest. You're implying that he engaged in fucking sexual molestation role play of children, right? Even
I've
in just a
actually said
fantasy.
repeatedly,
Like those
giving
are
my
things
position
that
on
you
this,
should
that I don't
actually
have evidence
have
he
to
engaged back.
confront
He might have-
the
he might
person
have
you're
just-
accusing of. That is
He
the
might have just
that
seen-
would be the manly
so again,
thing
I didn't
to do.
accuse him of that. I'm like explicitly saying that anytime somebody asks me my position on this, I actually say no, he didn't do that.
Hold on, you just went through a whole email where you tried to get me to admit that the only possible interpretation of this email is that Destiny engaged in
Brit's
sexual role
perspective,
play where
that
they molested
These are the
kids.
role plays she's trying to do. Yes, that these are the role plays she's doing.
Again, do you not see how that is painting him with a brush? Because I'm telling you, your community,
I explicitly
you were doing,
say
whether you
after
intend
that,
to or not,
that I don't
your
know how much
community
he
is taking
engaged
it
in a back
and running
forth.
with it as evidence that he molested or
So you're
wanted to
saying-
molest
you're
those
saying,
kids. That he
despite me saying
loves age
explicitly
play. This is what they're.
that
This
I
is
actually
what they're
think it's
running with.
wrong. Well, he has basically talked about loving age play, so I don't know what to tell you there. This isn't age play. Age play. This is not age play.
Okay, again, if you really cared about the fate of these kids, if you cared about these kids that you think that is reasonable, call CPS. Why are you making this? Why did he do it publicly? Why did he publicize this? Why didn't he do
I don't
it
think
in
he should have
private?
publicized it. I think he should have just called CPS.
So can you admit that he didn't really care about the fate of these kids? He was just doing it as a weapon to hurt Destiny.
No, I don't think it's
Okay,
that he
no?
doesn't
Well,
care. I think he's
this is where we-
confused.
This is
But
where we.
I'm telling you.
This is where we part
that
ways.
I think it's actually obvious to me that he shouldn't have, put it out publicly without more evidence, more information, and that a CPS call is warranted either way.
No, hold on. A CPS call is not warranted in this situation. There is not enough evidence. And again,
Yes, it
the
is.
evidence that I have that he's done this in a malicious way in order to hurt Destiny is the fact that he did this publicly on stream and announced to his community. He added everyone and he said, I'm going to do this, right? Look at me. I'm such a good boy. And he knew that it would become public information, that it would be litigated, that people would run with it, that it would be content. All of this was, again, to hurt Destiny because he lost an argument. He felt bullied. He felt betrayed. That's why he did it.
I don't think he felt bullied or betrayed in that argument. I also think you guys are wrong that he...
Okay,
I think he knew the whole time. I think it's like obvious he knew the whole time.
Hold on. I will be back.
Dating, right?
But if you don't want to talk to Desi, I do gotta let him answer for this. So I'm gonna call him real quick. I'll call you back. But I gotta give both times. I'd love to do it with both of you on.
Wick
but
should
since you
not
won't,
be
I gotta do that.
focusing on the Brit.
Yeah.
CPS call.
I'll talk to you in a second.
That I don't think that should be the thing that he shouldn't be dying on that hill. Like if you Jistical admitted that
hello, can you hear me?
The CPS call and the FBI call against Destiny was not warranted. So that should be
Hey, can you hear me?
Is and not defending that losing argument with Brit. So,
fucking retarded, okay? You can hear me, right?
I can't. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to make sure people can at least see me, so it's not a black screen.
You can or you can't? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Okay. This is the case for every single time I am revealed to be a new child rapist. It was the case with when Willie Mack called the CPS. It's the same case here when they're calling the CPS. Okay, there's some event that happens where somebody gets in their feelings. For Willie Mack, it was Nicholas Diorio and the other commentary people saying, "You gotta fucking call the FBI. You gotta fucking stream it." That was another commentator that told Willie Mack that he needed to stream it. And for Connor, he was pasting that little text Google Doc in Doobie's Discord that Driscoll is in, and they were talking about a huge content drop. Okay. Let's say this for like 2 seconds, okay? Let's say that I really am conspiring with Brittany to try to harm these kids, okay? Why the fuck, if we know that these investigations take time and who knows how long it would take to act on anything, why would you work on helping somebody publicize this when there are two things that are guaranteed? One is that me and Britt are planning some crazy child abduction. Well, now we got plenty of time to try to hide the evidence, right? Number one.
Yeah,
and number two, you are guaranteeing that these girls are going to be harassed because Gisticle's community already has at least one person, sabasexual, who likes to reach out and harass young minors who are victims of sex crimes. We already know that. Saba's still in Gisticle's Discord. He never banned him for it. So when you're sitting here just saying, well, maybe Connor shouldn't have done that. It's not that he shouldn't have done that, motherfucker. It's that Connor is taking a position where he is almost guaranteeing harm to minors because of how he's interpreting an email that was...
Get hacked?
I'll say the exact same thing to this that I said to the Willie Mack thing. If you want to call CPS, you want to call the FBI and the fucking whatever, dude, I got the Epstein files on me at this point at these fucking offices. I don't care. Fine, do it. If you really genuinely think, okay, as a father of a teenage boy, if you really think that there are kids that are at risk of being sexually fucking abused by somebody, then fucking by all means, call CPS and do your fucking thing. I think you should have a good reason, but call them. But when you publicize it, you have completely abandoned any moral pretext of doing this for the kids because you've given the abusers time to hide the evidence and you've directly put the minor children at risk because you're exposing them to a community like Gisticles that has already harassed minor victims of sex crimes. He has no moral high ground here. And you need to ask Chad Hansen why he continued to rape his mentally ill girlfriend that he committed to the...
Okay, none of that. But we got...
He just left.
Okay. Gang. It's been a day.
Let's read JCFK's chat.
Let me go to the pit. Give me a minute.
He sounds like he's been crying for hours. Okay. He kicked him for doxing you.
At the end of the day.
He just doxed you, so good call.
This is my take.
Remind
Counterpoints
Wick Rose was 18 when
based
Cyber
on
reached out.
flimsy evidence.
Does that matter?
Unreliable narratives that I don't think any reasonable person would say is evidence enough to call CPS or a federal agency publicly. Again,
the cyber thing happened after the dox spree. Why would that matter? It's you don't. why, dude? It doesn't matter if Destiny's talking to people. Why are you reaching out to a girl that's allegedly a minor or was a minor to get her
sex trafficking victim? Yeah,
sex trafficking victim about what's going on in a fucking a case, like, and have her and spam her to get involved in the case and talk to you about it, and then also post that publicly that you're contacting her and said JSOK server.
This was the instigation for why.
Is JSOK done? I think they're done. Okay. He's just running the retarded idea that you're saying.
I'm going to see if Wick is willing to call.
Okay. Sounds like he's been crying for hours. Okay, he's out of breath. I know that, like, JSTOK is, like, morbidly obese and doesn't get any exercise. Not, like, sucking off Dear Leader and saying, like, okay, yeah, like, he's working out, he's a god. But, like, I understand that, like, you just hear, like, chewing and neck sounds most of the time. And being out of breath just usually sounds like a cry for help, not like, you know, what it sounds like when you just, like, ran up some steps or something. But yeah. Okay. Get a name he thinks is yours. Rub it in his face. Call Wick again. Somebody get him. Let's see the cope afterwards from JSTOK.
Grocery cart from bottom to top for $100 American. Before you romanticize moving to China, you have to realize it's not an immigration.
Back when me and my ex-girlfriend would get into arguments, she would just play the most, like, retarded YouTube videos that just don't make any sense, and she would just disassociate. She would just watch something to just play in the background and listen to as she just sat there and recouped herself. And I don't know how, not giving any commentary, not talking to anybody, just sitting there watching this video of nothing.
To stay in China forever.
Just looking for what the internet's saying.
If all the stars align.
Okay. All right, I'm back.
Oh,
you think it's kind of fucked up that with Wick, and also I don't know if he's gonna come back or what, but it feels fucked up that I predicted exactly what the problem would be, right?
What was the problem?
You know what I mean? Like,
what was the problem?
I think Wick is running. I thought he was gonna come back. Hold on, I'll call him.
Oh. Does he answer?
Let me call him.
That's all you motherfuckers gotta do. Why can't you handle this? It's life, baby. Just handle it. Just take your meds. Go to therapy. Get a friend. Find a hobby. I don't know. This is unhealthy. It's making you a bad person. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Thank you for the money.
Make sure you guys, if you plan on giving me any money, make sure you bring it over to Wick. I appreciate you guys for helping me and supporting me.
I guess I'll talk to you guys later.
Wick is able to... Oh, is he getting off? Wait, no.
He said that he was going to go to sleep, I guess.
It's 9:43, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Why would you go and stream with
Wick, too old. Jesus.
Oh my god.
He's been doing that a lot, actually. He's been doing that a whole lot.
The problem is he's going to dox me. He's going to dox me, but I could call him a guy who wants to molest children all day. Like, dude, come on, man. He doxed me. Challenge JSTOK.
I don't hang out in doxing spaces. That guy is north. Sorry. Good luck with your whole thing that you have going on, being the Counterpoints' #1 guy who thinks protecting people's right. The role play. Well, I'm not even gonna say role play. I'm not even gonna lay the whole thing out. This is gross. This is gross. The idea that you don't think this is reasonable concern, reasonable suspicion is gross.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't
He's
know
just
it.
like, good luck being the guy. This is gross.
You know, but that's just me. Hold on.
Do I offer to private VC?
Hold on.
You're being offered a VC?
I can offer to private VC if he's not going to come in the building fund.
Sure.
Quick.
If JSOK would like to... Here, how about this? That's your answer then, I guess? You're fat?
You can private VC if you want.
Okay, maybe we talk one day.
Do I want to talk to North? No. I think you're like one of the culty people.
That day.
I'm sorry. Until I see some proof of actual genuine thought, I'm gonna assume you're a cultist. Sorry.
Jesus.
Once you get your own platform that
running.
you're concerned about losing, then I will talk to you.
What?
That's like the thing.
This dude is running.
Basically, that's the only way you can talk to people who are even close to Destiny is they need to have a platform that they might be a little bit concerned about. Like Wick, I'll talk to because I think Wick is not just going to dox people because he actually cares about following the rules.
What's funny is my name is out there, motherfucker. And my face is out there too. What is this fat penguin
Wick
fuck
says he's
ever putting on the line ever?
Is he like denying being in a doxing server? Like, is he denying that he's ever doxed anybody?
I think he denies that he's involved in any sort of doxing.
His
I don't
own
remember if he actually said
stupid
it, but I'm
fuck
telling Wick.
orbiters have outed him for for doxing. What do you mean? Like, he's posted stuff in Spicy Chat. Like, what the fuck is he even talking about? That's a doxing server.
I don't even know the whole the whole specifics, but I know that Spicy Chat is supposed to be literally just like a snark server where they just like they do relatively what Kiwi Farms does, but in less of like a we hate black people type of way.
So doxing, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like they kind of just like talk about people's personal stuff and find people associated, and they kind of just like share that information. I don't know if Spicy Chat directly links you to stuff, but I know that they definitely will just repeat stuff that is on Kiwi Farms and just kind of like gossip about it. Essentially doing what Kiwi Farms does, just without all the direct links and all the N-word hate.
Yeah, I mean, he knows that he's wrong because he's banned me from his chat. He's blocked me. I don't think he's blocked me on X, but he won't answer me. And he banned me from his Discord. So
he banned you from the Discord. Why?
I don't know. I joined his Discord, and I was like tagged as like, or I was given like a role where I can't see any channels, and then like a day later I was banned.
You haven't done anything crazy as far as I see. You just been doing conversations.
They pretended that one of them was turned into a 16-year-old by a wizard. Like what?
Dude, oh my god, Denny's attacking the analogy. Like it's like, bro, she's talking about taboo sex situations.
Like nothing else explains.
Everything's weird. Nothing explains. What's more explainable? That Destiny wants to rape children, or that there's he did a fantasy with a wizard where they turned into kids. Which one's more likely? They're both they're both fucking insane. Like, dude. Dude, it's like the one that's more likely is the one where I get to fantasize that Destiny gropes a minor. Like, it's like, dude, you're fucking autistic as shit. Please, dude, JSC, okay, I'm chill. Dude, we talked one time a year ago. Let's just talk again, dude. Let's just talk again. Like, do you understand why people are allowed to say that you rape Charity when you're like, yeah, when you're saying, what's the most likely scenario to happen with you? If I was to be charitable, it's that you were like, biting off way more than you can chew and being and like you got into a situation that you couldn't handle and you made promises you couldn't keep. But the other interpretation I can have is that you raped and trafficked her in your room and sent her to, when you got annoying, you put her into a fucking cage and then you took her out. Like, there's interpretations I can have. One is a lot more demonic and one is a little bit more charitable, a little bit more like, middle ground, a little bit more like, okay, I need to understand the whole context of what happened. And it's like, you can't be mad. You cannot be mad. You just can't. How are you mad? How are you mad? How are you ever mad that people involve Cherry or call you a rapist or a person who raped Cherry when you say that other people are fucking molesting minors based off an assumption? An assumption with little evidence.
Listen, this is before my time, okay?
No evidence, by the way. I would argue that there's no
evidence.
They consider it evidence. They consider it evidence, so I'm giving them that at least. I'm giving them that. They consider the spurging of devil evidence. That they consider that evidence, so I'll give you that. That's your little evidence. Is some retard spurging at the top of his lungs because he found out he was cheated on. Sure, whatever.
I'm sorry. I have a hard time with reality.
I just want to know why
obvious.
The fuck he's snarking me. What the fuck did I do?
To accept it.
To him specifically.
I have a hard time dealing with reality shapeshifters when you literally told a woman you're going to be her Dr. K when you're a fat, obese computer engineer. Like, what did we talk? Like, dude, we don't, like, come the fuck on, dude. Actually
super helpful.
You'll never live.
You are what you hate, dude.
Jesus.
Say that too loud because you'll have to be mean. What? What? I can always be mean. Hop in my Discord.
I don't know why he doesn't like you though, Alice. You seem. I don't know if you have like. Do you have allegations of like doxing or anything?
What are we doing here?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just not much else to.
No. I genuinely, I don't.
Nothing. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Actually,
like,
doesn't mean anything.
I'm gonna tell you something
means,
that I think it genuinely is.
Nothing.
I think it's like. I
You
think it.
would admit that the quality of Orbiter is significantly diminished since 2022. You'd hope so, but I don't think so.
Do you think that Destiny, the GGG would admit that the quality of Orbers has significantly diminished since 2022? Dude, the Orbers we were having in like 2022 was like John Zerka. People just coming on stream and like trolling. And then like, I guess like you had ABBA come in, I guess, so that's like cool. There's not really any Orbiters around except for Dan and fucking Mooten that come on stream anymore. I don't know what this be. Okay, this guy got... Okay, imagine after a conversation, instead of just, like, talking about what's going on, you're sitting there playing with your emoticons. Like, I just... dude.
Not in our lives. We need...
Like, what retarded penguin variant am I going to be today?
Jeez.
Like,
like, Destiny might have done CPS. Well, dude, to be honest, like, if Connor was, like, calling CPS on Destiny as if the one message from the husband was proof that Destiny was doing this, or Destiny was, like, had some fantasy around this, I'd say that's too far. Probably, like, I don't think you have reasonable suspicion on that one. I think the concerning thing that might have led him to call or contact some other authority could have been perceived, like, to me, just even with, like, hey, I don't know if you think this is worth looking into, right? Is the idea that Destiny just kept associated with this person.
Bro, I wish I could just sink my fingers into your 6 layers of neck fat and just talk, dude, when the dude was told by Devil like 7 months ago that like, hey, this guy is sending me was jerking off to my kids and he didn't report him to CPS there. And then why would you wait 7 months to do that? And then be like, lol, and then be like, now is a good time to get into it. It's like, he obviously had no reason to go in there. As soon as, if someone messaged me and said, yeah, North has been jerking off to my kids, and I have proof of it, I'd probably be like, okay, yeah, let's call someone about it right then and there. I wouldn't be like, hold on, let's see if Destiny keeps jerking off to kids after 7 months. Or North. It's just fucking stupid. Start OnlyFans with...
It's not happening in America. It is not happening. Yeah, it is not happening there.
Just is dodging me over and over again.
Well, he says until you get a platform, he doesn't, because he doesn't want his name out there, like, or something. I don't even know.
I don't know what the fuck he means.
Even though he just platformed a guy that literally platformed. That's so fucking stupid, dude. He just he platformed somebody that literally just 5 seconds later that he was platforming, that he again told everybody if he wants to listen to this conversation, they have to go to his stream to go see it. Indirectly, didn't say that verbatim, but indirectly said it. Then just doxed his name. Like, it's like, and it was like willing to talk to him again.
What's funny is he won't come onto this server and talk to you because it's a doxing server, but he won't talk to me because apparently I don't have a platform. So, like, what exactly is the criteria that we're going to go with in order for him to like engage with anyone? The answer is no one, because he refuses to engage with anyone critically. I'm surprised that he even talked.
I'm surprised he talked to Wick. I'm genuinely surprised he talked to Wick. I don't know what he thought. It could just be the views are low and it's a good farm. But I don't know what the point of him doing that was either.
I think he knew that like Wick is the type of person not to bring up like Cherry. I mean, he's retarded enough that he brought up Cherry all on his own, and thus that became a talking point.
That was so fucking retarded. Why would you? Like, he's like, oh, well, he's gonna just. Why do you think he goes after Cherry? It's like, because he like, dude, why are you, dude? Your people in your audience have gone after, like, first off, you're talking to Pixie. Like, what the fuck is going on? You're like, bro, are we being serious? You're like, bad. Like, why do you think she doesn't want to be involved? He doesn't want to be involved. You guys are going after, Wiggle Whips. Look at her inside the JS2K orbit. Like, dude, you guys are involving these people. I understand. I guess I haven't said I don't want to be involved, but Cherry at least has been publicly trying to get herself involved, while also at the same time saying, I'm not involved. It's just so dumb. And also, Morale's not going to talk to me anymore because Morale said the only way he's going to talk to me is if he's the only one streaming it. Which is like the most retarded thing I've ever heard this fat loser say. Listen, bro, I don't even know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck to even take from that. I still make money off you. I still make money. I will still profit off of you. I could just watch your content and snark you. It would be funnier though if you at least talk to me and own me, and then maybe, you know, JCOK will like let you on a stream or something more often, or I'll give you the host. I don't know, bro. Like, is this today?
From Team Secret Whale side, the lesson that they learned from First Stand was pretty much that.
I didn't even know it was today. Fuck, yes. Remember when I talked to you if you're
leak.
17 and have boobs? JS2K is trying to pretend like he wasn't leaking personal information about Steve and that he isn't directly involved with his court case / personal matters. I just think he ignores it. He does pretend like he isn't involved with that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how you can just like if I was actively doing something, I don't know how I could sit there for like a whole conversation, especially with other people, and just like LARP. Like, how are you going to act like you're this guy that's not okay with doxing while you actively had links to Kiwi Farms on your fucking Discord server for months following the drama? Maybe you regret your actions before, but you don't even say that. You don't even say that. There's a whole timeline.
It's all right. Continue.
I was like, there's a whole timeline of where I only was getting information about Destiny's leaks through that server. I genuinely do not know how to access Spicy Chat. I tried to figure it out. I joined Chudlog's server and I couldn't figure it out and I gave up. But all I needed to do was join JSTOK's Gen Chat at the time, and I saw Kelly Jean, fucking Narak, fucking what the fuck was their name? That fucking Zoe guy, Zoe and his boyfriend or whatever, all these people talking about random shit from Kiwi Farms that I had no fucking idea about, and then I was getting link that was directing me to where everything is. Jacob yeah, that was linking me directly to where the thread was, so I can have reference. Like I was like, just. Yeah, what do you say, North?
Yeah. Fuck me. You made me lose my train of thought. Oh right, yeah. There's a monetary incentive in this, right? Because the audience of Gisticle, they don't. I think there are some of those people in there who they're retarded enough in which they don't interact with the Discord and they just watch him because he's like a drama farmer, in which they legitimately believe that he doesn't engage in doxing and all that. So I feel like. In order to maintain its like level of audience, he has to put up a facade. So that's why he's able to like lie for hours and hours every single day, pretending that he like
I don't think
JCOK
has a single fan that doesn't think he was involved. I think all the fans, all the people that JCOK was able to grasp were and still relatively half today, which is about like 200 people maybe max, is from that timeline where he was snarking Destiny for like months. Like from everything after February. I don't think anyone that's actually, maybe there's like anti-Destiny people now that exist that went over there, but none of those people were watching JCOK because they were like, oh, he's just a guy that goes over drama, and I like his. Is there anybody that likes watching JCOK coverage? I like generally is. Well, if they're in my chat, it's biased, but like I don't think there's even just now. As soon as he talked to Wick and was mentioning Destiny, his chat was flying. Going way more. They don't give a thought. His chat when he is not talking about Destiny is like, look at this shit. Look, this is 600 viewers. Okay, my ass. But look at this. Look at this. And it's not about Destiny. When it was about Destiny, they were spamming just retarded stuff, retarded like bullshit, whatever, fucking nincompoop fucking bullshit. When he is not talking about Steven, there is nobody that gives a rat's ass. And they're just pretending. It's like you're trying to fuck a girl, and you're just constantly like, yeah, tell me more. Yeah. They're just waiting for him to talk about Destiny. They're just waiting for him to take off his clothes. They're waiting for him to get fucking naked so they can have sex, and then they're not interested. They're not fucking interested. His chat booming. They already came. Some of these people are just doing pillow talk. until the next time that happens again.
So Aiden, who claimed that Rita was the one who leaked. Well, I think Rita was the one who leaked Wick's docs. Aiden unbanned Rita from his server after saying that he was never going to unban him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that Rita girl in here. Oh, I realized who that is now. Yeah, he said they like gave them disciplinary action, so it was fine. And he said also the thing they did wasn't that bad. They said they would view that for everybody though, and they would say it's not necessarily doxing. Did you watch the stream I did with him?
When Aiden unbanned Rita, he said verbatim that it was a strategic ban, and the whole point was like for optics. So
yeah, he said he wasn't. During the original stream, like with Wick. Okay, yeah. So I mean, these people can't even keep their own fucking story straight. They just want to they want to dox people and they don't want to face the consequences for it. So
well, yeah, I don't
it's
know
like they're not even trying. They're not even trying at this point.
Yeah, and so the point is, it's like that's why I'm saying like this is just literally like it's going to like this community has to just like die. Because like it's like how do you like sit here and just like fib all the time and people are like, okay, I actually care what's going on here. Like when you look at like him saying like I don't want to join Melting Pot's a doxing server, right? And then Rita is in the Aiden Underground server and Wick is telling you like, yeah, this person was assisting in my docs, and you still see them in this server and you're just like, okay, I guess this is he's actively typing. I thought JSK was talking to me in here earlier. You see this and you're just like, well, they didn't say my name, so I don't care. Like, I guess that's literally where it's at. As long as this person isn't personally affecting you, or I guess one of your friends that hates Destiny, you don't really care. I think that's just where it goes to. And that's what's going to, it's going to isolate them because no one's going to fucking want to engage in these, like I said, no one's going to, like this is why Nicholas Diorio, they don't hang out with these people. Like, nobody's going to want to engage in these communities. They're going to be siphoning off the same like 60 people and hoping that makes them a living. But after like a year, there's no way this like community still like matters or like have any relevance in literally anything besides just being a melting pot for retards. Melting pot mention.
I mean, yeah, they literally are doxing, a-logging, and just going after people who like are completely irrelevant. So
yeah, I was watching Reservoir talk about you and like the most like I when you were doing the duck thing, and I was like, bro, this guy's like fucking autistic as shit. But like they're like he was watching you going over the thing, over the duck stuff. Whenever you were, I think you were the cameraman or something.
I don't know.
Well, he was going over it, and he was like just like obsessively talking about you now, and I'm like, what does this person even matter? Like, what is like why are we even like? Why does this dude? He was just there. I don't know if you saw him his take on it, but he was just sitting there just critiquing how you guys were going about the duck thing the whole time, and it's like huge like negative like just hate. It's just literally just hate watching. I'm like, bro, you are obsessive. It's so weird.
He spent 11 hours watching content. I don't know how often
Jesus Christ.
He spent 11 hours digging up or watching content from a YouTube channel that his really screwed up fucking mentally deranged orbiter fans, whatever, so that they use like a YouTube metadata scraper to find my old account so that they could watch 16-year-old videos for 11 hours. Very normal people. Very normal.
No, that's just like, dude, it's like, and it's also, you do this to like 18 people. How do you want to do this with your free time? You have 2 people in your chat engaging with you on this. What is the purpose? Like, what do you gain from this?
And who the fuck am I? Like, let's be real. I'm like a humegalo. Like, why do you care about what? Why do you even care about me?
Yeah, at least with Steven, I'm like, okay, you can like snark his audience and get some haters, but you're not doing this for any of the like I think it's literally just people that like either are defending Destiny or people that are still cool with Destiny. I think watching their content and critiquing them is I think Steven even said it's like a strategy to break them down and hopefully like get them away from him. Because if these people are just like, we're all small creators, you know, so it's like if everyone's getting like, you know, critiqued and by other people, the most attention you're getting is like not from Steven, but from these other creators that are kind of critiquing you guys. Maybe it'll make you want to interact with them more, which makes you leave, or maybe it's like I don't know how to explain it. There's a strategy here, but it's like
it's like the effect where they're basically punishing you for associating with somebody, but they're like, well, if you come over to our side, you can become part of the fun. It's like a bullying technique.
It is a bullying technique because if they got you into a call and you just said like, oh yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. They're like down with you. The whole community is like, W Owlish, you're finally getting to the realizing things. But if you sit there and argue with them, oh my God, you're like a dumb bitch, you stupid, you're the next victim. You're like, you're on the rape machine. It's like, bruh. I understand because I relatively on like Steven's side, there's definitely people like when JCK starts talking to someone and he disagrees, a lot of people spam like, obscenities at him. But like, bro, these arguments people are making, none of the like even when he's talking to Wick, I'm like, bro, how is anybody supposed to like how is this a conversation? Like when someone says like, oh yeah, this obviously means it's like someone says this is so obvious, but it's not obvious to literally any of the other people you're talking to. Why are we having a conversation about how obvious this thing is? It's obvious. So let's talk about what else it could be or have any other conversation. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking.
I would totally understand if I was like doing shit. If I was like doing shit to these people, or I was like, myself snarking like Resi or Justical or Aiden or any of them. Like it would make sense. Like, oh, okay, eye for an eye. But like, I had never even heard of Resi until somebody was like, yeah, he's watching all your shit on stream. And I'm like, what? Who the fuck even is this? Like, what?
I mean, maybe it's,
like,
It's I mean, it's their way in, I guess. You can like snark people and then you get people to react to you and that, I guess, creates some engagement. But I mean, you could create drama in other ways, man. There's drama throughout all the internet has been, people hooking up with each other, people getting into fights about differences on things, not, people saying you're a pedophile for like this, and this, and I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to put you in my spaces and I won't ever have you talk to me because X, Y, and Z. I feel like if people were more like it's Jason just talked to Steven, probably things would get squashed up pretty quickly. Well, actually, they probably wouldn't get squashed up, but at least there wouldn't be cope, all this cope outside of it. I feel, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Her live stream that she was trying.
I do think that a lot of these people are like failed content creators, and they don't know how to make real content. So what they do is they'll go and they'll do the snark thing, and that'll give them like guaranteed views.
Yeah,
it's just like making up for a lack of talent. So
yeah, when I was interacting with Grace Thorpe back in the day, my biggest complaint to her, I was like, "Girl, you're just sitting here all day, like watching people hate, literally just doing a hate watch, which will gather an audience, but it's just it's so limited. Like right now, I'll be honest, what I'm doing and what I want to do right now is engage in this thing, but this can't be all I'm doing. I'm doing the IRL content. I'm going to Steven's in Vegas or whatever, and then I'm doing other things where we're like talking and dealing with our own stuff like Radiance and whatever. And I'm trying to like actually do like IRL and get out of this like relative space, but I'm kind of just engaging here to like troll it around a little bit. It's not because I think it's like funny, but it's like also like it's retarded. Like it's like when I'm like pulling up Reservoir streams, I'm like, oh, let's snark him. I'm like, it's like a joke. But these people are actually like, okay, watching a stream of Owlish, Stardust, and two other people I don't know their names, and critiquing how they're just going outside and making awareness for like a duck dying in the pool and whatever Trump's doing. It's like just fucking retarded. It's so stupid. I can't wait for your IRL with Tiny. Well, I will be in Vegas in 6 days. I'm going to be taking off tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, but I'll be back Monday, I believe. And then we're going to be streaming up to the 8th or 9th and going to the Destiny event in Vegas. What are you doing tomorrow? I just said I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm not going to be here. So yeah. Is Reservoir going over this? Oh shit.
Admiral Love, you're like, I'm gonna be honest, man, like if the conversation's over, the conversation's over. Yeah. Like, I hate to say it, I don't really find, I'm gonna be real, like I have previously said I would talk to Wick. I no longer will talk to Wick. No interest in doing so.
Oh my gosh. These people are fucking cowards.
I have specific
Attack.
that are
Never ever engage in any sort of
incautious
criticism
about
whatsoever.
their everything
Fuck
about
these
talking
people,
to them.
legitimately.
Okay? Just to be real, like, I'm sorry if you're this incalculated and
Like,
this
why is every single
a
stalker
danger
like
to yourself on the internet? No,
an animated
not at all.
Two-frame?
No, real people
animal.
are actually getting harmed.
Because they're fat. That's what they are.
Wick is
They're
playing into
obese,
it,
and they don't want to show it online. Because they'll be made fun of, rightfully.
at this point. So
I think just be obese, right?
Real people are getting harmed. Wick is the one making light of this situation.
In an online affair with a guy for almost a year.
How do you take that?
My husband wouldn't engage with any of the weird trauma.
Hey, Alish, I think you did a really good job at the at your
Like a fucking moth,
really
a penguin,
cool
and a
actually
cat.
going out there and saying stuff to people. I think that, you know, when you go to those things, you have to make sure that you're actually engaging with people. Hi, Alish.
Induce kink stuff that I was curious about. And so I was compelled to impulsively and regretfully engage with this guy online in some pretty intense and taboo age play scenarios.
Why are they all... Never mind. These performances are cringe? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but...
It could mean a whole host of things. Pretending to be married and to be involved in each other's kids' lives, the taboo thing sounds bad, but sounding bad from someone who has, again, changed their story multiple times, who is emailing a content creator. Hold on, let me finish. Who is, because you got to get the context of when this happened and what was going on at the time, who was an avid watcher, wanted to get...
We already watched this part, right?
On stream, and this, and you know this as a content
You're doing
creator,
a whole bunch to
people will
discredit this. I'm just
obviously
asking you
give
to engage with
many
what's written here.
salacious details.
Yeah, because, like, I came up with a scenario that was still, like, weird voyeurism shit, right? It was still, like, weird voyeurism shit. I think in, like, my scenario, that was still, like, kind of pedo voyeurism. I tried, man. Like, I'm trying my best to fucking wrap my head around this. It's not really working out.
And just
I understand why you don't want to engage with what's written here, but I want to engage.
Hold on, I'm saying that it's from an unreliable narrator. It's like if someone DM'd me right now and said that you had raped a kid.
I don't want to have the conversation about how reliable the narrator is. But I'm not. I will have the conversation with you. I promise you, I won't cut you off.
With me if you get soundboard. Oh, dude, I gotta get a soundboard.
Your dick is not that big. Your dick is not that big. Your dick.
Okay, let's get a soundboard. That's what we need to do. Let's buy that on Amazon. Is it the Elgato stream deck? Is that what you need? Is that what the thing is? A Steam Deck, or what is it called? Or how do you, can you just get a soundboard with just like your F keys? Can't you do that? Ain't no way FMJ claiming Lamron? Who the fuck is Lamron? Who the fuck is that? Okay, Nina also wanted to talk to Destiny today. Destiny, if you don't mind, if you are here and queer, what's her name? Has some things to ask you. Nina has some things to make aware of you. If you could just please listen to her. She wants to expose Doobie. You're top dodging her. Why is FMJ repping gangs when he's a fucking like Let's Play YouTuber? Come on, man.
He went to jail like for like a day at a
I
time.
don't understand why these people can dodge anyone. They're so fucking fat.
And then everything else was like misdemeanor. I don't think he got a felony. I'm pretty sure. Everything else got misdemeanored out.
No.
So embarrassing, extremely embarrassing.
Snarkers.
You know,
like I genuinely do not
yeah,
understand.
he didn't go to prison.
Why not one of these people will actually have a conversation?
No,
with
no, you
anyone.
don't have to have seen the logs.
Yes, you do.
That's the
If you're
thing.
going to make this claim and call the federal authority.
Yeah, like there was like 2 times he was sequestered. The one was, I believe, the one downtown fight, and the other was with another guy, and they called into Process both times. Clips von Klaus has those, right? Yeah, I think I rewatched those recently. It's kind of funny looking back at them. You know, it was kind of funny looking back at that. But yeah, no, he hasn't been to prison. No, he's only like gone like short-term stay.
No, you don't.
have to see
no, you
the
don't.
logs.
Short-term stay. It's like I don't think 18 hours even counts as short-term. It's not even there. It's holding. It's a holding. You've been holding. Oh,
yeah, I think like less than 48 is like being detained, right?
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Nikki's like mentally retarded. I don't even know why anyone cares what the girl has to say. She literally is like the most insecure woman on this platform. She filters her images where like it literally doesn't even look recognizable anymore. Like she's just like it's like she put a color gradient on her skin. Like I don't know why we would give a fuck about anything this chick has to say about any takes on media ever. Like, oh wait, what's her name on fucking Instagram? Like, bro. Like, look at these images, man. Like, she like, and her teeth make her look like the dentist sticks dog. Like, they're obviously, it's obviously everything's photoshopped to hell. Like,
Jesus.
Like like, bro. Like, don't care. Like, listen, I'm sure she's a pretty girl too, which is her own problem. But like, listen, her saying that I thought Sarah deserved what happened to her, and every other girl that says different probably wanted to sleep or was in love with their own friends' boyfriends at one point. This is just retarded. I don't think Sarah was a good character because she was low key dirty magger, but like, I don't know. This take is like the most like clickbait ever. Check the reels real quick. One sec. First reel. Interesting. All right. Says your IRL. I literally don't know why it says that. Just chatting. There you go. That's a fucking crazy take. Sarah was the most likable character in the movie. She literally didn't say anything until like the end. Are you being fucking serious? And then when she said stuff, she was just dirty macking. And then she was like, yeah, I got into college. And then she's like, oh yeah, I really liked you. But I was like, talking shit. Are you fucking serious, bro? Bro, farming KPP? I wasn't. I never put it in there, bro. She makes her eyes so much bigger, like a cartoon. I think that's like the Asian fishing thing. Or not Asian fishing, sorry. It's like it's like literally what they do in like Asia, like when they edit their photos. They just make their eyes big as shit. It's like an anime thing. Alright. Well, Morale said he's not going to talk to me unless he's the only one streaming, so I just don't think we're ever going to talk. So I think that's that. He can maybe change his mind. I will tend to just assume if you hate Destiny or talking in the same space, it's probably a Starker, but if you think that's not fine. The biggest lovers are former GGGers who want to hide from their previous state. Dude, Destiny's been a streamer for okay. Destiny's been a streamer for like 12 years. There's going to be a lot of people that were like previous DGG if they're engaging in these like politics spaces. That's just how that works. I mean, like you could say like they say like, oh, why are all the people that hate you formerly DGGers? Because he was like one of the biggest political streamers in the fucking on the fucking internet for a while. So yeah, everyone in this fucking scene that's been here for longer than fucking 2 years that's been watching streams probably was an ex-Destiny fan. Bro, what? Such a fucking retarded thing to say. It's like so many people say that shit. It's so dumb. It's like, is it? And it's just like, and then he fell off. He's doing pretty good. Yeah, I think I think he even hit 1 million subs. And if he fell off too, he's not allowed on the platform talking to the biggest political commentators, right? He's not allowed to go on Twitch, which has Asmongold and fucking Hassan, which are like two of the biggest like retarded fucking. He doesn't have 1 million commentators on the internet right now. Steele said he would moderate a debate between you and JST. Okay. Okay. Did he say yes?
I'd love to see that.
He's actually doing. Point me to the next journalist that gives him a softball interview, and I will dedicate my entire fan base and weeks of my time to emailing, tweeting, spamming this person off the internet. Actually, I'm sick and tired of people like Hassan.
You can't. You're not allowed. 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 You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do
unworthy
this.
or
You're
inferior
not
to
allowed
them.
to do this.
Every single person who continues to platform's creepy fuck with zero pushback is responsible for him and the disgusting cultish fan base
you're
of
not
freaks and
allowed to do
abusers
this.
he openly supports and gives
You're
credit
not allowed
to.
to do this. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
I feel like
You're
he's
not
just
allowed.
yelling at him.
You're not allowed to clip someone's face and like make reactions of it when you look like this, man. And you won't put it on camera. You're just not allowed. You're not literally allowed to do that. You're just not allowed to do that. You literally cannot. It's not. You legally are not allowed to do it when you look like Miss Piggy, bro. You're just not fucking allowed. You cannot do it. You cannot make fun of other people. You cannot. It's just, how do you have the gall? How does John Pork have the goal, dude? I can't fucking, dude. It's
Jesse just
insane.
doesn't care about these people. It's really, really, really funny, man. It's just super funny. Anyway, but Wick was stressed about that, and then Desi just comes on and starts screaming docs on his stream.
Paragraph openly admitting that he is going to continue doing something that he's been doing already.
I don't think he's been doing that.
And then in the second half of the paragraph says, "I'm doing that." Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not actually doing that at all.
Yo, Dickers, thank you for the raid. Let's go. Thank you, thank you.
Well, then why are people making videos talking about your fan bases harassing them all the time? I mean, I feel like that's kind of interesting, right?
There's literally like fucking like he has the same like who is there an Asmongold streamer that goes on and makes their streams all about snarking other content creators? Like he has denims, all those people. Does Asmongold have like soldiers like Hassan does?
No.
Like how are we not getting like how do people not get the point? What's that one guy's name that I was supposed to talk to? Schleffy or something? What the fuck is his name? Chiseled?
Schles? I don't.
Shelly? What is his name? Fuck.
Shelly?
Shelly. Is that their name? Sleepy. Did you watch their video?
Oh, Sleepy. Oh.
Yeah, did you watch their video on it's like Destiny crashes out on a song. Did you watch this video?
No, I haven't.
All of his comments are just snarkers, so I'm assuming it's a bad video, but I haven't watched it. I watched the first I watched like 40 seconds and I was like, it doesn't seem like it's going in a bad place, but the comments are crazy. So I guess I'll not crazy, they're just Destiny hate. So I'm curious to watch that at some point. As it was farther back in the what? Meme? Sex offender? Registered sex offender, his mom's basement, Vancouver, Canada, child molestation. I forgot this happened. Geez, rough year for Chad Hansen. His dad died around the same time last year. He had his ex forcibly committed to threatening suicide. I forgot.
Jesus.
I forgot that. Okay, listen, dude. That's like fucked up, dude. But like, bro, like, does he not allow? Like, is it not allowed? Like, is it not like? I can't even disavow it, dude. I can't even, dude. I want to disavow it. I want to be able to be like, okay, that's a little too far. But when the bro is assisting in people going after him legally while having nothing to do with a court case, self-involving himself, having people of his community and condoning people like harassing a sex trafficking victim, I just don't. I can't care. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. If someone says, "Lol, your dad's dead," as a response, I don't care. I just don't care. I can't be bothered. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get Irrelevant to say the same thing. I'm gonna get fucking Irrelevant to say the exact same thing. What's the logs with NMP Lol and Melina? Do you know what happened there at all? North?
No. Before my time.
Frick. Remember when Relly beat your ass on stream for an hour straight with the gloves on? FMJ, remember when you invested in a streaming career while being in debt and also having children? I do.
Does he have children? I thought he lost custody of his children. Or is he still the court-appointed guardian?
He's the custodial guardian.
The custodial guardian, sorry.
Yo!
Dude, there's so many, like, I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I had these two chicks. I'm debating on if I talk about it publicly. Maybe I'll do it one day when we're out of snark content. But, like, there's a lot of pedophiles that lived in North Austin, man. There's a lot of there's a lot of fucking questionable shit these people have fucking done. And all these people know it, but none of them talk about it because, like, I guess there's just no point to do it. But, like, I don't know why you guys just wouldn't be like, yeah. I'd be like, people just don't hang out with the guys that do it, I guess. Like, there's people that have done it. I guess they're not, like, in the main thing, but, like, you'd be so, like, dude, maybe one day if I join the military, you know what I'll do? I'll just say everything I know about literally everybody, and then I'll fuck off. And then that'll be it. And then that'll be, like, content, and then they can all, no one's gonna really, it's probably just gonna move over it. So it's not gonna matter at all. But maybe we'll just send, like, one last snark bomb on Steven's stream, and then he can deal with it. Search some people. Search the registered sex offender database. Well, they're not registered because nobody snitches on them, apparently. Who is messaging me? Oh. Paperboy wanted me to use this. You need to, like, if you want me to use these images, you have to take out the background. Like, I need to have them just as JPEGs. Is Darius too old for the military? I can still join you, idiot. You're such a fucking idiot, dude.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm probably a monk.
It's what the cops have determined from the evidence. Hey, I have reasonable suspicion something's wrong here. Kind of rapes their whole argument if that's the case, right?
Is he still talking about this?
But I don't know if it's like CPS that was called, because then it's like if depending on how he did this, if you reported it to the cops first, I still think there's reasonable suspicion to report to the cops. But if the cops take that and they go, oh yeah, this seems really fucked. We're gonna call the appropriate authorities, CPS included, in Alabama. Like, okay, that makes sense. That seems totally reasonable.
That I receive, and they don't want any part of it. And why should they? I do understand why people would shy away.
It's like it doesn't destroy their argument because he literally had this conversation with you. I don't know why this nigga is like, and you didn't say anything about it. You literally said that you moved on to the next fucking topic. It's like if he had reason to believe, if he's doing it because if Connor was going ahead and reporting people to the police because of something that he was told from Devil, the only thing gives you reasonable enough suspicion would be Devil saying that. He didn't report it at the time. At the time, he didn't even fucking care. He kept it secret until he was pressed about being a good friend to Steven, and then he got upset and then just exploded all his pent-up aggression from not getting hosted by food shops, which I didn't believe at the start. I thought the dude was just like, whatever. But he actually genuinely, I think, is really upset because Steven doesn't host anybody but the person.
Yeah.
Everyone has a kind
of I think Connor has a complex about sex. Like, he conflates high body count with a sexual predator who's going to molest children. So
yeah. Well, I don't think he truly. I think he feels that now, but I don't think he felt that before. What is this image? Dude, what is this guy who makes AI, dude? It's like this shit's so slop, man. This shit is so trash. Like, dude, just like, what is this? What the fuck was his hairstyle I was doing? You see me fucking mog him though? Wick also had the weird Arab music playing in the background. Should I be having that? Or Indian or whatever?
Wait, Wick had what in the background?
He had some like Arabian Nights music. I don't know what it is, dude. It was like some Like, do people like that when there's dead air? Like, no, like nothing. It needs to be like little noises.
I think some people like it when there's like music in the background, but that's usually when like you don't talk as much and there's gonna be like long periods of silence.
Yeah, I feel like we talk enough, but maybe. Let's do a medieval
Yeah,
time.
yeah, for Darius, you're fine.
Like, can you guys hear that? Is that a good volume? Feel like when there's content called Plaqueboy Max. How am I supposed to call Plaqueboy Max?
Series with Constantine Kissin and a bunch of immigration hawks. He's kind of just blowing that up for
And
himself.
even engage with the conversation.
Hey, look, he follows me. I'm up here. Look, I'm on the JCOK follow list. Let's go. Let's get it.
It's why.
Nice.
You're proving him right
Follow Darius
right
on
now.
Twitter.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go piss real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Just take over and like promote yourself or say something racist.
Hey chat, should I see a slur? Is that what's gonna happen? Jesus. Thank you, Justical, for this characterization. Sorry, chat, if I'm not really talking that much. I'm actually playing League of Legends right now. Speaking of digital ground game, those people are really cool. So if you are not in the digital ground game Discord server, I would highly recommend that you check it out. If you want to do some volunteering and actually help out with getting Democratic candidates elected. Net imp, yes, I am a conservative, but right now I feel like the conservative position is to support the Democratic Party, which is sad but true. Like, if you want to talk about conserving our institutions and conserving like our constitution and conserving our democracy, then voting for the Democratic Party is probably going to be the best pick.
What's up, Mr. Jackpot? You want to get snarked or what?
Get snarked. I thought there were snarkers coming in here.
We're supposed to talk to Morale today. Well, not supposed to, but I guess we were going to. We were chatting about it, but he said he doesn't want to do it unless he's the only one streaming, which is.
That's so stupid.
That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Yeah, I don't really.
He's just a bitch.
It is very pissy. But we just need to find someone else. Reservoir said he won't talk to. I don't think Reservoir talks to anybody in general that's not his friend. So can't get that guy. I don't know who else is available. Sleepy kind of said he's interested, but then he quickly, after I kind of talked about how I was going to talk to him, kind of stopped responding. So I'm assuming the Gestapo got to him.
It's just baffling how people think it's actually permissible to call up CPS when you have literally no concrete information about anything.
Yeah, it's also just weird to like wait. You hear like if I heard that like there was some guy was like molesting children, and then I asked the guy like, "Hey, are you molesting children?" and he was like, "No," and I was like, "Okay, dude, just making sure everything's on the up and up." And then 8 months later, I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna now report you to CPS because I'm now feeling a little weird about what happened 8 months ago." It just doesn't. It just seems fucking retarded. It just seems like, bro, you actively investigated it when it was there. You determined yourself there's nothing going on. Are you trying to openly say that you were Are you trying to say you were brainwashed? Like, I don't understand, like, what your argument is. To for not engaging in that behavior then.
Well, these people prove over and over again that these people have no idea how reality or the real world actually works. Because CPS, you don't do that shit unless you have actual concrete evidence that there's some abuse going on. And I don't mean just like, oh, a hearsay rumor from an email or a message. That's such stupid horse shit. Like, people are fucking lying about shit all the time, about pretty much anything. It's like, you're just going to call CPS because some idiot made some stupid claim. And there's like, concrete evidence means like we need people who are actually connected with them in reality, and they're actually pinpointing it out like to people in the real world, not online idiots. These people are fucking insane.
Look, I think it's pretty clear. If you think that someone is engaging in pedophilic tendencies, then you better have logs. That's all I gotta say. And these people don't have logs, so fuck them.
Well, I guess we just need to. I think we're pretty much done talking to them. Perry doesn't want to talk. There you go. Thank you, Paperboy, for that. I appreciate it.
Not supported you, right?
Huh?
That Nas live person?
So yeah, I tried to. Someone tried. Neo Cheddar came in to say Nas doesn't do any of this. He doesn't snarking. He's not like that type of guy. But he does some hate watching, and he does coverage. So I just want to talk about his coverage. Maybe not as him being a snarker, quote unquote. But he is dodging it. I think it's like I think they just want to just kind of circle jerk it, like it's like the Neo Cheddar stuff. They just kind of want to just shit post with each other about fantasies that some guys like raping children or something.
Yeah, these people, they can't get the child rape fantasies out of their head.
It's supposed to be okay.
Because Connor says he filed one report. If he filed one report and the people at that law enforcement
Glenn,
agency,
broken right
wherever
now?
he filed
Jesus
it,
Christ.
they farm it out to where it should go. That's literally professionals handling it and going, this is where it should go.
Holy speculation.
So we're going to keep going, okay? We're going to keep going because you've denied this. It's
get to
already
the point
obvious what it is. So
is he
that's why she sent the pictures of the kids.
He's in the shower making arguments that he should and then now just fighting with Wick after the fact. He's like, oh, I couldn't think of this then. Now he's just sitting like, bro, are we being serious, man? You had this opportunity to say these things that you're saying right now, and he did. And he did respond to you. And now you're just like, now you just want to circle jerk your argument you just had. There's no way, man.
Like the same usual bullshit that everything else is, which I just think is kind of funny. But
so suffice to say, I better see some fucking motion on that clip. I take like 2 weeks off of whipping people into shape, and suddenly nobody got a Twitter account, nobody actually liked the tweets, nobody retweeted tweets. Fuck are you guys doing? Get on it.
Come on, guys.
Get on it. Okay.
Come on.
Very important. Juice the tweets all the time. Oh, I just closed this. Fuck me. Rough stream, man. Rough stream.
And also, this is some, I don't know, good or...
We're about to hit fuck.
Leave it when I, ever.
Like, how is this gay shit thinking? How do you think this is gonna... this is gonna do numbers? Oh, it's cleared. The ends of the earth to cover up whatever sick shit people do on the side are up to. Maybe he has actually seen the logs. I wouldn't be surprised if he'll excuse anything. How do people think Wick is like a Destiny? What is Wick? I guess Wick gets Destiny on his streams, and I guess that gets him revenue. But like these people that have all broken, like all the people Wick was friends with, like back then, they don't really fuck with Destiny. I think wouldn't he benefit more just like separating from Destiny and engaging in those spaces with them? Also, all these people that are like. This medieval times music is triggering me. All these people that were like where are all your friends now? Destiny, you have no more orbiters. Well, JST, okay, you're like the arbiter of like good or whatever. Why are none of the orbiters like part of your team? None of them are your friends. Like where did if they all went somewhere? Where did they go? They all just either they just separated. Seems like they all just grew up and they all just got out of this fucking space in general and did their own things. Irrelevant has a fucking job. Abba and Preach, they didn't really come on stream anyway in the first place, but they're doing their own fucking shit. The dude's like fucking bitches and going to Jamaica. What are the other people? What is this other? Who am I missing? Like, I guess the people that are like, where's that picture of everybody at fucking of everybody at fucking the fucking presidential election? Like, don't more than half of those people just do other shit?
Yeah,
like
they
and more than half
just
of those people
leave the
won't even
space. Like the orbiters don't leave because of like drama, although some of them do. They just leave just because they get tired of dealing with all the online bullshit.
Yeah,
And
wouldn't the most logical sense just be like, yeah, go over to JSTLK too? Like, you're like, okay, let's move over to like the good guy or move over to really any other streamer. It seems like literally they just don't want to be involved in the drama. The drama's just a lot. They just want to get out of it and they just want to stay in their own lane. Don't show up on stream because they're Twitch streamers. They can't interact with Destiny. I mean, literally, half of those people that were in the thing, the Destiny, fucking the Twitch thing. Besides Pixie, Natsu Aerodite still comes on. Let me Destiny picture election friends. Is there?
which election are you talking about? 24 or 2020?
24. Before the Pixie
24. Stuff. That one had what? Did that have what's his face on there? Turkey Tom.
Turkey Tom. Does Turkey Tom even like was Turkey Tom a guy that was actively coming on stream? Do we even know their relationship? And they say, what happened to all your orbiters? Dude, these people weren't even orbiting in the first place. I mean, Turkey Tom came on stream. He did. But what the fuck is he going to come? What the fuck is there for him to do right now? Like, there's nothing. He's talking about politics. He's not doing drama slop.
Well, apparently he is. Well, not uploading to a channel, but
he does drama slop after hours. After hours. That's on the
dariusirl kick stream.
That's in the snark tank. That's in the snark tank. Make sure you hit it up, man. The snark tank feeds everybody. Everybody get in the snark tank. Get fucking. I don't have a good quote, man. Just get in the snark tank, man. DTG of the year. Do you guys think I'm gonna win low key this year, or do you think it's going to moot?
It's probably gonna be to whoever the fuck is running the digital ground game, if I were to guess. But
that's never gonna go to them. People don't look at it that much, unfortunately. Food shops? Yeah, okay.
Food shops.
I mean, he deserves it.
That would be interesting.
Fun fact number 1. Fun fact number 2. Reservoir is good friends with Corantos. Fun fact number 3. Reservoir was good with Lavloon. Back then when Lavloon was more edgy and less mean and a lot more kind. Okay? During Twitch poll, whatever the fuck, okay? Number 4, Reservoir is actually the very first person to backstab me and cause Lollygate to happen in the first place. He is the entire reason why Lollygate started and how it pulled me down this path of death and destruction, okay? He is the catalyst for everything. Basically, I was a regular call-in friend of the stream, to his stream specifically back then. And I made friends with him, and the day that I admitted that I was into Lolly on his stream specifically, the day afterwards, he then made a hit piece stream on me and then kicked me out of every single space. So he is the first backstabber. He is the first backstabber.
Oops. Maybe a sad violin to play there. All right. Boom. Boom. All right, I think we're done. JCOK has nothing else important to say.
He's like organizer for dude, it's those communities happen to be more like disproportionately poor, but basically with poor communities.
Hello.
Hi. I wanted to ask you if you are still road tripping or if your car is being repaired and you're going to fly instead to LipCon.
I'm driving to LipCon.
Okay, can you swing by Florida and pick me up as well?
Wait, that's a bit of a distance.
You can say no. I'll pay you.
Swing by, dude. Do you know how fucking far Florida is from fucking Washington?
You're already fucking
DC?
driving. It's already far to drive. You're already doing a road trip stream.
Is that like not like the most woman moment ever? Like, what do you mean? Like,
I
dude,
said I would pay you. How is that a woman moment? You can say no, bitch.
Okay, like, dude, look at this on the map, man. Like,
I'm trying to wonder. I'm wondering
Wait,
if
are
I
you
should buy
going to
my plane
Miami?
ticket right now or if I can go with you.
if Radiant comes, I have no problem doing it.
He's not going to drive. He doesn't want to drive.
No, Radiant just needs to sit in the car. Radiant, join the VC.
Radiant, are you here?
Wait, which part of Florida are you in? Do you mind saying? Is it Kiss Me?
Orlando-ish. Orlando-ish.
Kiss me. Okay, so I have to go. So, it's basically called Destiny. So I have to go to Vegas the 10th. Dude, I literally have to do a drive from here all the way to here. So that's gonna be a while, but I mean, it's content. So, I mean,
If you want the content, I'll come along for anything.
If Radiant can agree, then I have no problem doing it. But because here's the thing, like I just need a farm. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I need that connection to be blossomed, and I don't want Radiant to think I'm dirty macking or something. You know what I mean?
That's not. No.
Listen,
I don't think it's like that.
I did not like that, but you know how Radiant is. He's
No, you're snarking. You're snarking. Snark timber.
he's trying to protect you and shit, and then
Stop. No, it's not like that.
could you maybe get a fucking train to North Carolina?
North Carolina, the fuck? Yeah. Let me.
That's only 8 hours away from DC.
What day?
It would have. So I plan on going to Destiny's thing on the 10th in Vegas. Let me look at a calendar. Hold up, because I'm
The LipCon is the 16th, so if you're going to get there, it's probably going to be the 15th to meet up. If I were to guess.
Yeah, so the 10th, and then I have to start pretty much driving over there on Saturday. So how much is a flight?
Why are you asking?
I'm trying to figure out if it's cheaper for you.
Oh, I mean, I don't really care what's cheaper or not. I want to go on a road trip, but I don't mind flying if that is not possible.
Okay, hold up, wait. Okay, by the way, this is the pig people reference. They're like, look at all the friends you had, Steven. All of these people, except for Loaderbox, is literally still his friend. Hold on, what fucking world are we in? I forgot. We're like, oh, Steven, you lost everybody. This guy is on fucking the turning point thing. They're literally friends. Friends. Not Sir Aaron, I just got on stream yesterday. Not ABBA. I guess. If you really, ABBA just keeps his distance because he doesn't want to be part of drama. I don't know if they talk. I don't know if they DM. Don't know. This guy's still friends with him. Don't know who this guy is. Lycan? I don't fucking know. You got two people. Amaranth, they're fucking friends. I guess I don't know if they were friends here. I think they paid her to be here. Oh wait, did I freeze my computer? Hello? Dude,
You're fine.
Dude, I have to fucking close all my tabs. I need to fucking clean my PC. My shit is like getting cooked. Dan invited her, I think. He should get Amaranth back in orbit. No, he made a whole video on him. Who? He hates ABBA? Wait, I'm sorry. FMJ, you are such an incompetent fucking baboon. Do you think ABBA's video on fucking Destiny was a negative video? Did you watch it? You said no, they ain't friend. He made a whole video on it. Nigga, you are the dumbest nigga I've ever known in my life, bro.
Bro, it wasn't a video. I don't know why you're saying that. It actually was. That's why Destiny isn't really like nice to Abba, and like he made fun of him.
It wasn't that bad.
Bro, he was like basically saying like he's like a degen, and he kind of everything that happened is because of him. Like
because he's a DJ. How's that fuck? Sorry. Do you think that's bad in comparison to
that's sweeping for the fact that people are like or like there's somebody that's
engaging in a. Do you think that's any Abba knows about any of that? Come on, dude.
Yes, he does. And if he doesn't, then why is he speaking on it?
Abba knows about what happened with the lawsuit stuff where Destiny is like, and all the fucking like the sexting that goes on, which he's putting on.
He was saying that he was basically trying to portray himself as being above it all. He was like, oh, this is why you don't like deal with all this like degen stuff, and then like, and then you find out that like, Lauren and him were like making out. Like, or he's trying to hook up with her.
Is that the same? Is that the same thing as
like
this
guy's having?
Is that the same thing as like sexing?
This guy's having like ghost pregnancies with like 3 different women.
Is that the same thing as like sexing people and making pornography and sending it around?
Yeah, that's kind of what you. I mean, it's what it is when you sleep around, right?
And also, did he even
like,
get?
The point is that Abba's doing the same thing as a hypocrite.
How did he? He didn't do the same thing, bro.
He didn't get caught doing the same thing. Like there wasn't any like a lawsuit happening to Abba, but he was doing the same things that most people
but
do.
just like I'm just saying the behavior in general. He's not talking to a bunch of bitches and sending them nudes of him fucking other chicks.
Yeah, he's just coming in a bunch of bitches like and having fake baby like.
That's a different type of situation. Yeah, that's pretty degenerate. Yeah, I see that.
I mean,
but
I'm just saying that he's like the exact same type of degen, right? He's just pretending he isn't, and then he's making fun of Destiny for it. That's why Destiny doesn't like him that much.
Is that the same type of degen? Like, come on, dude.
It is like, though. Yes, Destiny's just open about it,
bro. Dude, Destiny is.
And he's also the one getting for it.
Dude, let's be.
Why is he coming in random women, like no condom, like as I'm infertile?
Destiny sexting like every fucking girl on Discord.
That's not bad, but again, the point is that the Abba video was making fun of Destiny for it.
Sure, I think it's worse, but I think one's a little different. Like, if someone said, like, yeah, just nutted a couple bitches, I'd say that's different than someone being like, yeah, I have, like, fucking, like, 12 Discord kittens that I fucking sex daily.
So, again, Abba was making fun of him for it and calling him a degen for it, right? Degen is kind of negative, right? That's why Destiny is
Destiny not a degen?
I mean, not in a derogatory way, no.
I think in the way that Destiny engaged with sex is pretty degenerate. Like it's pretty.
I know you mean degenerate. I know you mean degenerate in like a neutral way, but when Abba says degen, he doesn't like when people call people degens for like being like sex addicts, like it implies that they're like a sex addict, like there's something wrong with their brain, right?
I thought the issue was that they were like on a personal level before, and then Abba just went and said some shit about his lifestyle, which is like kind of weird for your friends to do about you.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And like piling on with everything else whenever he's still saying like, I don't think it's that serious. I can understand why, but then he's still like making the video? Question mark.
I just felt like Abba, out of literally everything I've seen on the internet with people are talking shit about Destiny, Abba did probably the most least. I'm not saying I agree with his video because again, there's a lot of factors into it, and I don't even think this situation makes Destiny a sexual degenerate. I'm just saying that it seemed like his take on it was a lot more like Steven puts himself into these situations because he's incredibly sexually active, and especially with like mentally ill girls.
Yeah, that's kind of sweeping. That's kind of sweeping for people doing all these unhinged things towards him, right? Like
I think
it's victim blaming. It's
right?
victim blaming your friend.
It's like the short skirt argument.
Dude, you're gonna sound like a fucking stalker, but like, dude, like Steven willfully engages with a lot of mentally ill ass bitches, that shit happens.
Sure, but it still doesn't mean like he should be calling out his friend for like.
Well,
I guess
I don't think Abba considered them. I don't think Abba was like, okay, we're friends anymore. I think Abba literally cut off the friendship.
I'm pretty sure Abba did do that. Like Destiny was like.
Yeah, he cut off the friendship. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not like your friend to do that, but yeah, it's what I say. Cut off the friendship. He's tired.
Yeah, it's a dumb reason to cut off.
I've always said no, it's not. No. You can't tell someone. You can't tell someone what their reason is. What you have a dumb reason for not wanting to be friends with me. If Abba feels like he gets caught up in too much stuff because this guy's
These guys. Why make a video on it? Why make a video on it? Why make a video on it?
Because people were constantly asking him his opinion on his boy getting caught.
What he can't just say like I'm not gonna have an opinion on that because I'm not friends with this person anymore, but I'm not gonna have an opinion on that. Like he can't just do that.
He wanted to have an opinion on it. I feel like his opinion was that awful in comparison to what other people are saying. I feel like it
The
got
opinion
used.
was calling him a degen.
Like I agree that like to the general
oh, you
public,
got what
like
you-
yes,
you-
he
you-
didn't say
was
anything as
calling
bad as
him a
everybody
degen,
else.
which I don't think anybody on planet Earth would like. So, dude, are we
Again?
Destiny
Bro, do you
engages
know what
with sex
when
a
someone calls you a
lot.
degen, you think that's like when someone calls you a degen or whatever, like anybody who just likes to sleep around, like do you think that's
I
like
believe-
complimentary or like neutral? Like people
Okay,
are
do you
using
think
that.
Destiny's just someone that likes to sleep around?
Yes, of course.
Dude, this
That's
dude
not
is all
degen,
sex.
though.
This nigga comes like 6 times a day.
Jesus.
I don't even know if he still does that, but even then, like it's like he's not harming anybody. I don't think that's degenerate. What else is considered degenerate if he's like
What
if
the
he's
fuck
like
do you consider? Sorry, bro. Oh my god, bro. What I consider degenerate or borderline even addiction is when you're stopping activities you're doing to engage in sex, or you're
You think
stopping.
that's a sex addict? You think that's a sex addict?
Not in the way other people do, but I do think he has a sex addiction, yeah. Or
Why can't you
did.
just like it and choose to prioritize it?
Why can't you
I
just
mean-
like it and choose to prioritize it?
Like why is there inherently something dysfunctional about that?
Yeah, to me that's just
I-
retarded. Like,
Well,
it
wait,
shouldn't be-
Darius, when you say sexual
shouldn't be
addiction,
more-
do you mean
it
this
shouldn't
in like he has like a condition, or do you mean like, oh, this is like something that he's addicted to off of his own behavior?
You shouldn't be blasting your friend
Nature versus
online
nurture.
because of their quote unquote sex addiction. Like I think that's a weird thing to do, no matter what. And to like, dude, I gotta distance myself, man. I gotta keep myself safe.
Okay, no, dude, they weren't friends. He
They
said
were though. What do you
stopped-
mean?
They were. He said he's not longer friends. They cut off their friendship.
Yeah, but he didn't just do that. He dropped the whole video on it.
After they were friends.
Basically calling him like a sex addict. Yes, like a degen.
I actually don't understand like what the dude, like the energy you
bro.
have towards Abba's video is so not
That's
like it's
like-
not. It was
I'm
like
telling you,
okay. What?
That's not what you do for a friend or somebody that you used to think was a friend. Like just it's a weird thing to do, right?
It's not a weird thing to do. He's a content creator, influencer that people are constantly like accusing him of being friends with like a pedophile at the time.
Yeah, then why can't you just say like I have no opinion or just like it's ongoing litigation?
Because I'd be like, yeah, I guess you could say that about literally anything. I guess like why don't you just do? Because he wanted to make a take on it. Why the fuck
Yeah,
does it
you
matter if
could,
he
but
made
you
a
don't have
take
to
or
be
not?
like TMZ and start like hyping up, but like
You think he was hyping
like
up?
the degen? Yeah,
His
kind of.
video-
He's kind of like,
Dog,
again, he was calling
no.
Destiny a degen and like getting his just desserts. Like that's basically what it was.
Okay. I don't think Destiny deserved that, and I don't think that's accurate. But I'm not going to
Right.
like be like, "Yo, Abba, you're like retarded
Okay,
or
you wanna watch the video?
not understanding how a bunch of cabals work in Discord where there's people out to get you, and there's a whole bunch of weird shit going on. Maybe Abba was in the know. I don't know. I don't think Abba.
Well, I think you should watch the
engages-
video because it's been a while since I watched it, so you might be correct, but I'm very sure that when I watched the video, he was basically just like dunking on him for the fact that he's like a degen that sleeps around and Abba is too good for this, and like Destiny's getting what he deserves. Like it wasn't doing like the unhinged like, oh, you got his kid or like this guy's a rapist pedophile, but it was more like Destiny was irresponsible and like this guy
I think it's
basically just
fair.
dunking on him,
I think
basically.
it's fair for somebody who doesn't participate in that culture of that space that Steven was in to be like, yeah, doing that stuff is. I think people act like
does,
they're
though.
higher than it for sure, but okay, you can't say he does just because he has sex with girls. Like you can't say
His
just
content
because
is
he
about
has.
dating. His content is about dating. Is like women, like what is it? Like he did a bunch of red pill drama stuff. Like he was doing red pill drama.
I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna keep. Are you guys gonna get food?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'll worry about it later. If you guys go to In-N-Out, can you give me a Flying Dutchman? Thank you. What? Say that last part again.
His content is literally like all like red pill like pop culture stuff. Like it's like like not necessarily like pure drama content, but like it definitely has a lot of relationship drama in it.
Okay. What's your point?
You were saying that it wasn't his content or something like that. I'm saying definitely like the drama stuff was that's definitely his content.
So would it make sense that he would make a video on
It
the
would,
current drama?
I mean, he could. Yes, he could make a video, but you don't have to dunk on your friend for being like a degen. Like it's a really weird take to have, like saying that he like low key deserves it, right?
I think that's yeah. I think that Steven. I think that Abba's saying that. I just don't. Uh, I think Abba's saying that he deserves a lawsuit and everything going on. Yeah, because I don't think that Steven's behavior has warranted that. But having an opinion, I like. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like what your takeaway is, and I'm trying to put it into this. Give me one second. I don't think that Abba was like coming at it in a way that was like him just trying to like sneak Steven and be like weird. It's like he's just like disappointed.
Bro, he was basically just like stepping on his head or whatever, like
it's
you know,
weird.
like when your
Yeah,
boys
he
are
was mad at
down.
his, he was mad. It was, no, it's not his boy. Stop saying his boys are down.
It
It's not
is his boy, bro. What do you mean? They were homies. They
video-
was a video stream all the
hold on,
time.
hold
Destiny
on.
talked about how he would like
Hold
talk about private stuff with Abba. Like he trusted Abba a lot.
Okay, but he's not his boy anymore. How are we
Yes, not
That
anymore.
was the event in which he stopped being his boy. That was him snaking him. That was right when they stopped being friends. Was that video?
Can you like start?
As far as I know. As far as I know.
Can you start like?
Can we not just like look at this video if we're confused about like the tone and like intentions of the video? Like it's still on the internet, right?
It is, yeah. I think.
So why don't we just look at it?
I mean, we could. Yeah, we could watch it again. I've watched it. Let me watch the Abba Destiny.
Maybe I didn't watch the video. I don't remember the video being as like the way you're describing it was like he just was like reaming into him. I think like being like yeah, Destiny
kinda
like
was,
sex
yeah.
a lot like borderline.
No,
like,
no.
What?
I don't think that he was like reaming into him. I think he did a good job of making himself look normal and look justified in doing what he did, but I still think he snaked him. He looked really normal in the video. He had pretty like normie criticisms of him. He didn't go over the top and snark him. But at the same time, it's like if they were friends right before that, Destiny's going through some shit. Like why is that exactly when you decide to ditch him and then make a video? That's crazy. You could at least just not say shit. You could at least just not say shit. Or make a shorter video or not.
Yeah, I guess, but I think he was already terminating their friendship, and again, I think that like that's a scummy thing for him to do, for someone that was his friend and he did share those experiences with. But I'm not like,
Bro, imagine.
I don't really like sorry. That's like he's like he's like a video maker. I don't know. I'm not gonna like knock him for doing his job. I guess. So I don't really know how to explain it. I mean, that's what his like. He's making a video after he's done being friends with somebody about the status of their relationship and how he feels about it. I don't really.
He said more than just that though. He like spoke on things that he ended up taking back later.
Why do you think it's his position to complain about? Wait, so why do you think Abba is allowed to criticize Destiny for his like sexual behavior when he participates in the same sexual behavior?
I think nutting in a bunch of girls and having baby mama drama is a little different than what was going on with Steven. But
it's just like what Destiny does. Bro, what? He's sleeping around.
Dude, you I don't know how you like don't get I don't know if like I
You're
understand
saying
that, sex is like one big thing to you, but having like Discord girls and like a bunch of like all this other shit that people like claiming like having having sex with like girls you're like meeting and then like it's like what was it like four? I don't even know the situation how the episode. So I'm not going to speak on this anymore. Actually, I don't know. But if the situation was literally just like yeah, he nutted in 2 girls. I don't even know how
No, he nutted in a bunch of girls. He said it's a common practice for him. He's nutted enough girls where he had 3 fake pregnancies happen to him. Like how that's crazy.
Having fake. Okay.
That's 3 fake pregnancies. That's the ones we know of. Imagine the ones like
I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna argue that that's the same thing as.
I'm saying he's probably been sleeping with like he's been sleeping around, kind of like how Destiny has been.
I think Destiny. I don't even know how to explain the situation with you because it's like, bro, if you're, I just like just understanding like the behavior. And like looking at someone like that's like e-sexting, real sexting, doing it all together. I guess that's the difference. Destiny like has like e-sex with people and does all this like sexting shit. You telling me that a guy was just like he like nutted in
I
a
don't
couple
know.
girls and he has
Do you
baby
think
mamas
he's
now.
not
I was like, I don't
e-sexting
really-
them up until the point where they meet in real life?
Like, I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm sorry.
serious,
Here's my thing. Do you think Destiny's the same thing as the average? Like, sorry, I'm like, it's gonna sound so racist, but do you think Destiny's the same thing as like the average black guy in like Georgia? Like, do you think like it's the
Do you
same
think average-
fucking
the average
thing?
black guy in Georgia?
The average are we being real here? Like, let's like this isn't like this isn't the fucking like same. It's different. It's a different type, and the part that he views as degenerate is the part where he's like sitting here like sending like sexting a bunch of like fucking like whatever fucking bullshit, all of his porn, recording girls, talking about his fetishes, doing all this bullshit, versus some guy fucking just nutting in a bunch of chicks. Like it's two different versions of degenerate. Like rappers don't sit there bragging about how they're like sexting girls on the fucking internet and sending porn videos of things they're making. They're like talking about like just nutting in bitches and using them and disposing of them. It's like
That's rappers though. Like you think
I'm talking about what's
bro.
considered degenerate versus what's considered like normal.
Yeah, that's also I mean, like that's the same amount of degeneracy as Destiny was engaging in. Like the rappers like coming in random women like they fly in from Instagram, right?
Wait, Darius, what is your reasoning that sexting girls online is less degenerate than nutting in like women?
No, it's not that it's less degenerate. It's that mixed in. You're doing both. It's like the constant sexual behavior. It's like, dude, I think I have to like go personal. It's like if you're like sitting here like sexting people in like while you're working, if you're sitting here like sexting people like while you're off the clock, it seems like it's like, and then also engaging in sex, it seems like there's more there. It's not just like, oh, you're sexting people, that's worse than nutting in women. It's that there's, he's like, it's like Steven is nutting in women. I'm sure. I don't think it's resulting in fake pregnancies, or he's not nutting women. I don't fucking know what he's doing. I don't fucking watch his cock like that. But I'm saying I'm sure Steven does the same exact thing. But then it's also paired with the frequency. The frequency is probably up. You just telling me some guy got in trouble for nutting in girls, like I don't really know. Like sure, like I guess I like that's like bad. But like that's like relatively more normal.
Does it change anything for you to know that like ABBA hasn't made any videos on Destiny before this, and that most of his audience didn't really know anything about Destiny, didn't really like this was, as far as I know, this was how a lot of people got introduced to Destiny, was through ABBA's gigantic ass platform, where he never did like a happy collab with Destiny. He never covered anything fun going on in his life while they were, as far as I know, you correct me if I'm wrong, chat, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that this was the first and only video he made on Destiny, and then the only time he touched on it again was to talk about the same situation, but then to kind of take back some of the stuff he said in the first video. So I don't know if his audience was really asking him that much about Destiny, you know?
I just know that ABBA I can't really like, I don't know enough to
I just
talk
want to
about
listen.
this. I'm looking, I see that ABBA and Preach were coming on Destiny's stream multiple times.
Listen,
maybe their audience didn't know that.
They have different audiences entirely.
Okay, listen, Darius,
agree.
coming in a bunch of random like women, I feel like is a lot more degenerate than sexting random women, right?
Why are we just, dude? Steven
Well,
doesn't
it
just sex,
depends,
though.
I think,
Well,
but
okay,
sure.
well, that's not the point. I'm talking about the frequency, dude. He's not just sexting, bro. Like he's engaging in sex and he's also sexting. It's all together. It's like it's constant sex. It's like
He's
all
not.
constant sex.
He's not having sexualized women. Like, do you think he was gonna
The
have
fuck
sex with Rose? Destiny himself has said that he probably wouldn't have met up. Like, he'd want more like verification before he actually met up, or some sort of like more confirmation before he'd be able to like meet with
Bro,
Rose.
why
and, like, have sex with her.
are we, dude? Ah, you're such a cock sleeve, bro. Like I didn't even know how.
No,
like,
you're just trolling. You don't understand. Like maybe you just can't comprehend like why like these are similar. Like I just don't see how you can say that like ABBA going around coming in like potentially dozens of different women is less degenerate than
why would I
Destiny
not be
sexting
sexting a
random
girl I would
women.
bang? Like I dude, like what the fuck are we talking? Why are we even having?
You
Watch the
can't,
video.
bro.
I'll watch the video. But like, bro, you're like, Destiny just sex. Like, bro, dude, why wouldn't he fuck her? Why wouldn't I? I would fucking. If a girl, I'm sexting a bitch, I'm a fucker too. You're saying Destiny why wouldn't even fuck her? I don't fucking. Maybe she was too crazy. Maybe he didn't want to do it. But I'm saying
He has done that, bro. He said that about your what's her name? Xena.
You know there are some girls that you would sext and then not have sex with in real life. You know that was one of the way
Okay, wait, sorry. No, not sexting, but as in there's women that like he would definitely have the opportunity to bang or whatever that he
well,
that
no
he denied.
shit,
because
you
it was too crazy
fucking
for him,
retard.
right?
But yeah, but he's not sexting them.
Actually, I'm not totally sure if he hasn't sexed Xena, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
What the fuck are you
And it's still
talking
consider-
about?
And still say that it's like this is like an example, I guess, of like a healthier sexual healthier sexual behavior than what ABBA is doing, where he's coming in women that are like emotionally unstable, right?
Raw.
One thing that I
Wait,
I,
hold-
I
like,
think
hold on.
that's
How
cool
long did
here-
ABBA know these women when he ejaculated in them?
I don't know if these women are mentally. I don't know anything about the Abbas. All I'm doing right now is taking what you're saying is that he came in a bunch of women, and he had fake pregnancies, and like you're not telling me anything. Like if I told like yeah, this dude had like 3 like pregnancy scares because he was coming in so many women. I don't think it would be like yeah, I got the sexual degenerate, but maybe. But if I said like if I wrote down like yeah, this guy he's filled a bunch of porn with chicks that he's flew out and met. He was sending them over. They have kind of like a community where they like send each other porn to each other. They probably would tell me that's like a sexual degenerate, and they're probably in a sexual degenerate community. I think that's
think
what
if you were
I
to,
would think.
I
Or
think
at
if you were
least
to
tell me
ask
that like
somebody, if you were to ask somebody, is coming in a bunch of women or a bunch of random women more degenerate than sexting a bunch of random women? I think they'd say that coming into them is more
I
degenerate.
think sexting is. I disagree. I think sexting is because I think it's
Oh,
more like it's
God
less.
damn
There's less like connection there. So it's basically treating women like consumable, kind of like objects on the internet. There's no emotion involved. It's just like
Well,
oh,
that's
there's
what I
another
mean.
one.
Like,
It's
if
like
ABBA, when he
like-
was having sex with these women,
I'm not
it
saying I
didn't really take
approve
that
of
long,
either. I don't approve of either behaviors, but I believe like the kinds of dudes that like speak to lots of girls online and it's just like it's like a video game to them. Oh, I've got another Pokemon. Oop, I've got another Pokemon. Whereas if you're having like intercourse with like women in the, at least as much as I don't like a fuck boy, if you're having intercourse with multiple women, there has to be a level of emotional and intellectual connection that's authentic. So I would say it's less degenerate than being the kind of guy that sex with like has like 40 girls on his Discord rotation that he's sexting. Oh, Darius, by the way, thank you so much for saying what you said on stream earlier so that way I can get this whole story out on Destiny. I appreciate that.
no problem. I let Destiny know that you need to get this out, and
Thank
he
you.
is on it. He said he is working on
Thank
it.
you.
He said when he gets a chance, he'll hop in here and we can get this globalized.
Can you ping me when that's about to go down? Because there's a lot to talk about, not just Doobie. You understand, like, does he understand I don't want to just talk about the Doobie stuff, but also the other stuff I uncovered?
Yes.
Did you
he's
say that?
Yeah. Yes. He's been telling me that 746 is something he doesn't really know about, and he actually would love it if you could message him.
Really?
more.
Are
Yeah,
you
he said you can
trolling me?
Yeah. No, I'm being serious. He said.
You're trolling.
Said if you could send him more of the information of the work you've done, he said he would really like that.
Okay, I've got like plenty of press articles, FBI PSAs. Like I can send all of that through. And if all you have to do is Google 764 and hit news, there's press releases on them as well.
I don't really want to look up the pedophile gang, but I'll listen to you tell the stories to do the work.
Yeah. But yeah, do you see my point about like you have to have some level of emotional connection to be a fuckboy IRL compared to some like gooner on the internet that has like 40 girls in your Discord DMs?
I don't think that ABBA is having emotional connecting with these women that he's coming in anyway. I just think that if we're going by what a degenerate is, degenerates are usually people that are off the norm. And some guy that like is like talking to a bunch of women online, flying out, seeing them, and is doing this like frequently, flying girls in.
Who's
And
ABBA?
this is as frequent as the amount that Steven is. I think they would call that more of a degenerate than a guy that all we know. He could be
Maybe.
more, but if we're just going by what we know, it's just that he just came in a couple of women.
I think that these men accidentally though start to understand women better. Like even though they're like lust-filled dogs, whatever, and they objectify women, I think like accidentally in the process of it, they understand women better. Did you see that Destiny was on whatever podcast recently with like the red pill misogynistic Christian fundamentalist incel guys? And I was actually shocked, like, you know that I don't have, like, me and Destiny have had beef, but I was amazed at the fact that he it was feminist, more feminist than any of these guys when he called out their narcissism in relationships, where they believe that you're not supposed to care about what the woman wants in relationships. Did you see that clip with the whatever guys? Like that, I was sitting there on Instagram like, Destiny, like, served feminism to the whatever incels? How did that
Wait,
happen?
you realize that those clips are
that
not
is pretty
recent,
crazy.
right? Those are like
I
old
mean,
clips that are being reposted.
I don't follow the streamer stuff very often. It's just every now and then I might get something pop up on my Instagram. I'm not like in the know of like following all this stuff. I don't even know who Aber is. I was just
And speaking about nutting in women, so regardless if ABBA does nut in women, we can consider a degen. And the whole point is, why the fuck is he high horsing his way through this entire thing off of the back of Lauren's, I don't know, back channel messages to him that, oh, we need a fucking message out there, dog. We need you, ABBA. We need you.
I don't think. Do you, we're okay. Okay. Maybe
I mean,
just
he's
don't
taking
know.
it word for
I
word,
don't,
right?
I don't. Okay. Maybe I just don't know. I think it's like I could. So when everything happened, the lawsuit, all that stuff, I saw it and I was like, this looks like poop. And I did my take and I kind of got that. But I can also see how like Irrelevant I think is a very smart guy, and Irrelevant also came with the same takeaway. Like Steven says it's because fucking Jade is not Jade is Jaguar. What the fuck is that chick's name? I don't remember the chick with the big tits. The chick that he's talking to, which they weren't
Jasmine
dating
or
at the
whatever.
time. Jasmine, yeah. He said it's because of her, but I genuinely just think that Relevant just doesn't engage this way. Like, and he doesn't get, and he doesn't understand the environment that was going on there and how things were happening and all the games that are being played.
Sure, and
So
I
which
agree with you. Like, it
which-
is a
so-
unique situation.
But when you're
But
saying it's
Ivory,
like
do you-
Laura de Laguna in his ears, all this bullshit. I don't know that. I don't. Maybe Lauren was messaging him. I don't know.
And
I don't.
you know what? I'll even
I know
agree
that-
with you there. I'll meet you halfway. Maybe it wasn't Lauren, but like he's known Steven for I want to say since his Twitch ban, and they haven't been like friendly. Like, oh, what's up, dog? You want to meet up on Saturday? They're like, oh, we're just YouTube creators that have gone through the like.
I think they were that friendly.
Whatever the fun.
Like they were pretty close.
Is your issue with the
Like,
way
are they
women
having regular meetups, or are they just like,
Ivory.
oh, I'll just hop on
Like
channel
chat
and see
offline
what
and stuff like
Destiny's
that.
talking about? Like, oh,
Ivory,
I'll jump in when
what's-
Destiny's live.
I'm
Yes,
trying to
yes, yeah,
understand your
literally,
beef.
yeah.
So,
I know who
Ivory,
you are.
is your issue with women being like just used sexually and discarded? Would you admire a man that has like a meaningful relationship with a woman and doesn't use her as just an object for gratification? Is that what your beef is with all of this?
No, the beef is
mean-
that ABBA out of nowhere had to make a comment about a lawsuit that was dropped from one side that
I
seemed
feel-
incredibly spicy out of like from
Am I-
all the Substack posts and everything that we knew. And he's just like,
Go
yup,
over
there's a
that
whole
one.
bunch of women
Okay,
coming
so-
out. Destiny's about to get fucking fucked up for all of his degen shit, but I'm not doing shit behind the scenes.
Yes.
Maybe
Degen
I-
shit. So
maybe-
what is
maybe-
not so a man so just to be clear, from your perspective, a non-degen would be a man who engages with women like in like a respectful way and doesn't use them sexually? Is that a
I mean, you can
non-degen?
still sex women and not be using
I
them.
would
I
say
don't
that
like
I'm
that
using-
we keep acting like there aren't women.
Okay, Darius is sweeping is agreeing with me, so I might be wrong here. Some of the people that are snarkers of me, when they start agreeing with me, I think there's definitely something. I definitely think there's something I'm not getting on. So I'm definitely I just haven't seen the video. My takeaway from when I saw the ABBA video, I think I watched all of it because my understanding was just like, okay, ABBA relatively has the same opinion Irrelevant had, and I don't think that Irrelevant's like I think I don't think Irrelevant's like compromised. I just think he's just like not understanding the situation and not understanding how much is at play, and he's kind of just looking at pornography being shared to a bunch of people, and he's like, I don't do that. So, and he's kind of just like, okay, that's degen. Like, it's not like that complicated. Keep nutting inside Darius. Don't let them tell you otherwise. I actually only started nutting in girls after Xena. I did not nut in girls until after Xena. Sushia, 2 years, never nutted in her. Not one plan B at all, ever. So coincidentally enough, that's like the one girl you shouldn't nut in, but that's where it started.
or something, comes back and says, bro, I'm on Vyvanse, and you know what? I understand Destiny a little bit, but sorta, but like, I'm on Vyvanse now, guys. I'm cool. And then 6 months later,
Irrelevant was hanging out with Jasmine, bro. I lived with Relevant. I know who he was talking to, who he was hanging out with. I promise you, bro. Relevant. I get you guys think Relevant's a fucking retard. You guys will have to convince me otherwise. I just think I don't think it's a hard thing for someone to imagine who doesn't fuck like that to be like, okay, I just don't like I don't really get this, and I kind of just think y'all are doing too much, and this has gone way too overboard. And honestly, Irrelevant didn't even just do that. Irrelevant was saying you should be on a sex offender registry, which was fucking crazy, and that's why I was like, bruh, you're getting poisoned. But I don't think what I don't think I don't genuinely think that like it's because he was like, okay, like this is too much. But he's like, okay, I'm believing what these people are saying at their word and going from there. Which is why at the time we still saw like Pixie was saying she wasn't engaging in sexual stuff at all. Pixie was like pretty much framing herself to be this like pretty princess. And the only way you were ever getting that information the more accurate information on what was going on was through the court case that's gone on and all the logs that came out. So now I would like to have, that's why I'd like to have a conversation with Irrelevant now and be like, because at the time when I was defending Steven, I had to go off like, hold on, let's wait. Let's wait and see what happens. And I feel vindicated now as time's gone on. But at the time, I was taking a chance and a risk with Steven off information I didn't know. But I don't think I was defending him. I was kind of just being like, okay, if he does do that, then that's bad. But he didn't do that. He didn't do what was being claimed. What am I saying make sense? You should have known he was gay after he fumbled Clarissa. He's not gay. He's just like autistic. Watch the video? I'll watch the video. I need to know if you guys get what I'm saying. Can you gamble, please? Send me some crypto. What did he do after the information come out? I don't fucking know. He's had a job. He's been, and he hasn't gone on JSCLK streams, I'll tell you that. He doesn't engage in that community anymore. Unless I'm missing something, I don't see Relevant in those communities at all. I don't see him engaging there. I see him doing his own thing. I see him going over politics and staying out of there. If I saw Relly still hanging out with JSTOK and all those people, you know what? She's hanging out with Jasmine. I don't know Jasmine's takes because Jasmine also isn't online talking about Steven at the moment.
CVLT, like child exploitation extremism network, people like recognize me and they just pull me into things and they're like, and then the more I reported things to the FBI and people started to get arrested, and now it's like every week I'll get an underage girl message me like, Nina, come into this Discord. Nina, have you heard of this group? Nina. So it's just, ironically, it's kind of Destiny's fault because I was trying to speak up in 2020 about how much I was seeing girls get groomed, but I had no receipts. Now I have a bunch of receipts. And then because I was trying to be a voice, then people
I talked to Relly. Him and JSK had an argument. He does not think focusing on Destiny is healthy, and they obsess over him. That sounds based. Wait, what? So what? Like that sounds accurate. That sounds good. Like I said, I don't think Relly relatively agrees with a lot of people there. Dude, honestly, after Las Vegas, we might take a trip down to Arizona, and we might go see Relly before I go to Destiny's thing, and we might go talk to him in person about it. Perhaps.
Between me, Connor, Fellrunner, and Doobie on Connor's live stream.
No, I haven't. I was speaking out about this. No offense, I'm a bit irate. I was talking about this 3 years ago, and Doobie brought me onto a stream to try to, like, because I knew Doobie knew that I knew, And I knew that Doobie knew that I knew, and the founders knew, and he banned me from the server because I reported politics to FBI IC3 cybercrimes, knowing what I know 3 years ago. And then Doobie brought me onto a stream to like delegitimize me as much as possible. So very, very manipulative Machiavellian behavior. I can't say for sure he's involved, but it's sus that he would ban me from the server and give me the names of pedophile mods he knew, almost like after the fact, like, oh shit, I have to give her something. Like, and I've seen this before in pedophile servers where like a pedophile will give me names of other pedophiles to throw those pedophiles under the bus, and then I'll go after them instead. And if like he really cared about any of this, like all of those founders would have been reported. I don't know. I can't speak to what he's done, but I've never trusted him since then. Why did he feel the need to delegitimize me right after I saw his mods grooming a little girl on stream? What is he doing?
What was it? In my conversation with Doobie, he talked about how he took over the account of a 12-year-old girl and screenshotted her child porn material with like 3 other people that he says he's still friends with in order to report to the FBI, that is. Which is wild.
Nina, you said that someone told you to go on Destiny's stream to humiliate you or to discredit you. Who was that?
Darius, but that was because of beef between me and Darius at the time, because when I first entered Darius's community, there were a lot of rightoid incels, there was a lot of drama. There was also a lot of like Democrats, and it was like this war. And I didn't know who Darius or Destiny was. I still don't follow content creators, but I was getting like rape threats and horrific things said to my server was raided. I was threatened with having my throat slit and being raped, people coming to my house to slit my throat. I was genuinely afraid and kind of crashed out because I had just been through like domestic violence and I was already quite traumatized. And I went back to, I had no idea who Darius was connected to, and I just decided to start like fucking with the server. And like I found the universities of people in Darius's server and was like, do you know what kind of like community your student hangs out in? These are the things that they say to women in this community. This is disgusting. And then it was like this big thing because like I had ruined the life of this young university student. I could have gotten him expelled from university. And then I'm brought onto Destiny, and Destiny's like, you're a bad feminist, like kind of thing. Like if you
involved in anything, because so you were saying that people were like talking about slitting your throat or whatever. I think some guy was like trolling you and said something. You kind of extrapolated that and got us confused with a different server, and then you started doxing this guy's university because he had like his personal name in his YouTube or something.
I contacted his university. Doxing is when you share a person's university. So doxing is when you share a person's private information.
Well, you shared the email,
right? So I contacted. So from my perspective, yeah, I hear you. So from my perspective, you were all like involved in some fucked shit, and it's the same with Doobie. Doobie and Destiny were friends. You're friends with Destiny. Destiny's friends with Doobie. There were periods after I saw what Doobie was doing with his founders and the pedophile shit, and I actually thought all of you were involved. Like you, Destiny. Why was Destiny trying to delegitimize me so much? What's going on? Why is Doobie trying to delegitimize me so much? I know for a fact Doobie and his mods are pedophiles. So like I get that like your perspective is it's unfair what happened to him, but my perspective was coming into this, seeing this kind of stuff going on, people you hang out with who are pedophiles that run the biggest politics server that operates on Discord. I thought you were just all complicit. So it's also like, I get it where you're coming from, but there's my perspective in all of this too, where I'm just like, oh, you're all fucked, I'm going to report all of you kind of thing.
Right. It's a misunderstanding. So were you able to send Darius the evidence? You know, like the mod
I sent Destiny and Darius the deleted account that Doobie had at the time that I came forward about Tickle his mod, as well as the politics.
You guys remember that Mr. Moon actually thought this girl was sane during that conversation? and was like ready to like ban me during this timeline. I remember when that was going on, and Mr. Wu was like, "Yeah," because he fucking hated me. So he was like already like, "Yeah, Darius and his friends are tending to kill women." Dude, I was like, "Bruh, there's no." I was in chat. I remember being in chat like spamming, "Bruh, dude, please help me." Like, dude, there's no way. I was like, "Bruh, no shot." Dude, like, it's because she does this thing where she's like, "Oh yeah, I just wanted to protect fucking kids," and it's like, okay, but like after you ask her a couple questions, it's like, okay, you're kind of like fucking insane. Who's our juggler here, guys? Sit down. I should win Molly Bear.
As a talent manager for models, and then like manipulate teen girls, be like, I can make your modeling career, girl, I can make your modeling career, and as a way to like make them more easily groomable. And I believe that guy and the founders of politics have there's connections there. I can't say for sure. So
on that point, just like feeling around, have you heard anything about the Ask Yourself Discord? Or like
no. No, I've been doing the 764 CVLT stuff for 2.5 years that the FBI are coming real. Have you heard of 764 at all? I've been very involved in those communities, like COM, if you've heard of COM, where all the CSAM and child porn gets shared, all the girls get groomed. 764 are an extremist, nihilistic network involved in grooming underage girls into self-harm on live cam, killing and torturing their pets on live cam, and even committing suicide on live cam. And after Destiny, I got pulled into
Can I
that.
interject? Can I interject? I don't mean to
Yeah.
interrupt, but I have to go real quick. So I wanted to check with Darius before I go. Why did you want me to go to North Carolina instead of Vegas? Because it seems like you're going to be on Vegas on the 10th.
Yeah, well, I can pick you up from North Carolina because that's not.
But
that
I will
far.
take a train to wherever. Also, I don't know why you said train. Flight is also.
He's on Instagram now.
well, is
He's
it-
on
is it-
Reels.
Wait,
Motherfucker, he's playing League. Okay.
Oh, I'm muted.
I'm out,
I'm
y'all.
muted. My bad.
Oh.
I'm muted. My bad.
Okay, okay.
Okay. It's cheaper to go to North Carolina, is it, than DC? Like, what's the cost?
Then Vegas. I'm saying that you told me to go to North Carolina on the 10th. I'm not as concerned about the cost as I am like having fun. Like Vegas is funner.
Oh, you want to go to Vegas?
Well, if you're gonna be there that day and I'm allowed to road trip with you for the rest of the way, then yeah.
Sure. Does Radiant want to join them at all?
From Vegas?
Yeah. Why don't I
Bro.
come? We're gonna do a road trip from Vegas all the way back.
You know I have work, right?
You don't work remote?
Again, I do, but I don't know how I'm gonna be able to like work remotely while I'm riding a car.
Get a hotel, bro.
Bro.
Have your laptop in the car with
You
you.
got 9 days to go.
Bro, that's insane. No.
Dude, it's from the 10th to the like 9 days. It's like 5 days. Okay, can we come pick you up then?
That still seems like I don't want to sit in a car for like 20 hours, man. That's crazy. I don't know why you would
use your point. Just
fly,
you have so
man.
many points, dude.
That is what
Come
I'm
on,
doing.
just
That's actually what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna book my own flight.
It's not just you sitting in a car.
Or, you know, you
it's,
could just-
it's sitting with mooks for 20 hours.
Stop! Don't try to
No,
use
this one,
me to guilt
sure.
trip him. No!
Like,
Hey, I'm
not
saying that right now.
But
She
again,
said
the
I don't.
flights on Radiant.
She just said she wants to go on a fun road
Good
trip.
for
You
her.
don't want to go with her?
Listen, man. I'm just saying. I don't know what it is with you and car trips, but
Just
sitting
tell
in
her.
a car
Just tell
sucks, alright?
her that you don't want to hang out with her for 20 hours straight.
Oh my
I do
god!
want to hang out with her. I do. I just want to sit in a car for 20 hours.
but we don't have to just sit in the car. We can go to places. We can stop in each city and go somewhere cool.
Bro,
There's
I have
sights
to
to
take a
see,
whole
man. It's
extra day off.
Come on, man. You got time.
I mean, if you're going to a lot of cities, frequent flyer miles. Hey,
You want me to
let's
waste
go.
a day's worth of PTO to ride in a car for 20 hours?
No, to visit cool places. What's on the way to DC? Like Tennessee? Not Tennessee. What's on the way from here? I don't even know.
Want me to
Alabama,
look out the
Georgia?
window?
No, we could go stop at places.
yeah.
We could go look up tourist spots, tourist attractions, and go there. Like, dude, what? When I went to Alabama,
The
or
beautiful
whatever,
rolling
I
plains
found a
of
cabin for
America.
like literally $70, and it was a beautiful cabin with 3 bedrooms.
I live in Tennessee.
Yeah.
We're the only 10 I see.
There's Rock City over in.
Listen, man. Listen, man. I'm already gonna be in DC. Okay. I'm already wasting
have-
PTO.
Radiant, I don't understand why. Are
can't
you
use it
serious?
anymore.
Are
You could
ner-
go to small American towns and like solve murders like in Poker Face.
Yeah. Nina could give
You
you
could be
tips.
like a private detective, go town to town, find out what the corruption in each town is, and be like a vigilante. Have you seen that show? I would love to road trip across America. I can't believe you would pass up on that opportunity.
Yeah, because he would
That's
rather.
A lot of
just-
red
crazy to me.
states, you know, do your own little Nick Shirley thing. Come on.
Yeah, you could just like you should
Where
where
is
the
all the tax money going?
right
All these
Radiant,
donors.
it'll be
states
content. You keep
are
talking about
committing
content,
to
how much you like content, how much
charity
you want to
states.
just promote
Yeah, I
the
like
content.
content
We gotta
that I
figure this out.
am enjoying. That is true. I like content that I enjoy, but I was not
go
making
to
use of
all
it.
of the red states with a T-shirt that says "God is a trans woman" and just interact with all of the, like. Do you have any idea how much content you would get out of that? Like, I'll fucking go if you don't. That would be amazing.
Yeah, let's take Nina to LibCon.
Radiant, if it's like quality of life tanking for you, obviously I'm not like pressuring you to go. I do want to say it does sound very fun, but we'll have time together in LibCon, so it's okay.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Oh, there's a lot of
Let's see how
farms
much
on
I
the
wanna put in
way.
a car
Well,
for-
we don't have time to think about it. We actually need to get an answer now.
Can we
because
go to the
she needs to get
FBI
a
head
flight.
office though? Can we go to
Darius,
the FBI as well while we're there? Darius, I want to go. I need to go talk to the FBI and get mad at them for not properly protecting me during the 764 stuff. Can we just like do a little side quest where we go to FBI head office and I
Yeah,
just
we
go like
can-
harass them and film me doing that?
Yeah,
And
why
go
not?
farm to farm to figure out where the bailout money went.
Yeah,
Like the
exactly.
Snark the FBI.
Stand your ground laws, Jesus.
Are you gonna make your way up to that? What's that city right now where they're all going up against ICE? You might as well make that a side
Florida?
quest too.
Minneapolis.
Yeah, make
Yeah,
your way there
that's kinda
too.
I already went there. They're kind of not doing much.
What do you mean? It looks like the whole city, the whole place is on fire every time I look on Instagram.
Yeah,
They're like
man.
at war with ICE there.
It's Instagram, man.
I gotta
Well,
go.
if you're gonna go to
but-
Minneapolis, you might as well go to Kentucky as well. You can go
Well,
pick me
I
up.
don't watch
hopefully
TikTok,
Radiant
okay?
changes his mind
TikTok's
and stops
weird.
being
I don't
scared of
like
you. I think
TikTok,
Radiant's
Darius.
scared. I think Radiant's genuinely scared of you.
Oh, stop it! Now you're starting to you're trying to make drama so that he feels compelled to like protect me by disproving the rumor by going on the road trip. You're not fucking Slake.
I mean, do you want to leave her with me for a couple days, Radiant? Like that seems scary, dude. Like you should probably.
Radiant, please don't leave me with Darius.
You gonna dirty back me, Darius?
I would never do that. You
Hope
sure you
not.
don't want to? You sure you don't want to just hop on, man?
I'll think about it. All right.
He said he'll think about it.
Well, we need to know because she has to get a flight to either Austin or Vegas.
I thought she's going there for the event that's already happening.
That's on the 10th.
Yeah,
going-
you're telling me to meet you on the 10th, so yeah. Why would I go to Austin?
Isn't she riding with you anyway? You just have to figure out if you need to pick me up or
Because
not.
I was
Why
gonna-
would
I
you
was gonna
not go
Austin
to
and then back.
Austin?
Because I was
Go to
debating on-
NASA head office. That's where NASA are. Of course you go to fucking Austin. Go to NASA headquarters.
Well, you're gonna be driving with her anyway. She's gonna be in Vegas. What is she gonna do?
Well, no, I was thinking of
Go to
going back
NASA.
home and playing League of Legends. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking of going home and playing League of Legends until the Destiny thing, and doing Snark Week, and I start the road trip on like a 15th.
What's LibCon?
Liberal convention.
It's like the liberal
Not-
convention. Trump is
Something like
allowing
that.
that. Trump allows that to go on.
We're gonna get raided by ICE while we're there. That's why it's content.
Great, I gotta go, but everybody go to
We're all gonna be
move.youtube,
arrested.
And also, I will see you whenever I see you. I'll touch base with you again tomorrow about it.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye
See you
bye.
later.
Darius, you'll at me if anything develops with that whole doobie thing and getting on stream and everything.
Yes, I'll let Destiny. I'll let you know immediately.
Okay, wait. Can I read a quote from ABBA
Sure,
in the video? From that video?
sure, go for it.
Yeah, he says. So from ABBA, in regards to the Destiny drama, he says, I don't feel bad for Steven whatsoever because he knew what he was getting into. He was brazen about it when he was warned. He said, "Hey," when he said, "Hey, this is a bad idea. This is a bad lifestyle," or when I said, "Hey, this is a bad idea. This is a bad lifestyle," he said, "I don't care. I want to have fun. It's fun for me. That's why I like these mentally ill women. So I like doing this stuff. So I can't keep my dick in my pants. It's because it's fun." And then I'm like, "All right, then." When it inevitably blows up in your face, I'm not gonna have no sympathy for you. You can be my friend, my worst enemy. I don't care. If you engage in behavior repeatedly after you're warned,
Yeah,
fuck
he's,
around and find
engaging
out.
with mentally ill
Wait,
bitches,
wait.
and then they're fucking making lawsuits against him, and then
Hold on, wait.
like Lauren De Laguna's a mentally ill bitch, and she's getting into the fucking minds of everybody around him. Yeah.
Nobody considers Pixie mentally ill. Nobody considers Pixie mentally ill.
We do now after knowing
Yeah,
everything.
now, but not back then. How is that foreseeable for Destiny?
Isn't he literally trying to reference? Is he referencing all of them, all the women? Is he not?
All the women.
Again, this is a sort of victim blaming, right? Again, like a lot of these women that he's engaged with.
I don't think he said that. I don't think he said that they're victims.
Oh wait, I'm not even finished yet. Wait, because I haven't. Wait and see till I get the end. Okay, where am I? Where did I stop? So, engage your behavior, repeat after warned, fuck around and find out. That's what Steven's doing, but I don't want to make it just sound like a happy sense of hedonism. That's not it. Some of this stuff is also just morally bad in regards to what he did with recording these women and all this other blank. I don't know, it's a curse word or something. And if he gets sued for and he loses money for it, that is what it is. You do the crime, you do the time. So no, all these people be like, "Oh, Abba, stick by him. He's your friend." I already told y'all. If my friend goes out and murders a bunch of people, I don't give a shit. Send his ass to jail. If my friend does something like what Steven just did, he's going to lose a bunch of money. I'm not going to cry. And yeah, I think that's about it. But like that's the whole video is like that. That's just like a little like 1 minute segment.
I don't think it's really unreasonable to think that.
Bro, he's saying if
fucks
he's
with
like
crazy
he's
bitches,
and comparing him to a murderer.
I don't know. How is he comparing him to a murderer? How did you take that from that?
He just said, "I don't want to make it sound like a happy sense of hedonism." So basically, like, I don't want to make it sound like this is like a no blame, like Destiny just like made a mistake. He wants to make it sound like there was some morally bad stuff that came out.
No,
and,
he wants to make it sound like Steven's
like if a friend-
no, he wants to make it sound like Steven's acting in this way willingly, and he's continuously.
Bro, do I need to read the quote again?
We just
okay. So again, no, some of this stuff is just morally bad in regards to what he did with recording these women and all this other stuff. And if he gets sued for it and loses money for it, then it is what it is. You do the crime, you do the time.
Yeah, if he did,
like,
and he didn't.
If my friend goes out,
yeah,
if
that's how it went out, then yeah, he committed a crime. But that's not what happened. So
bro, he just said that there was bad stuff that happened in there, and if he gets sued for it,
he just said if. I'm saying you shouldn't.
No, he didn't say if. He didn't say if for that. He said there was bad stuff, and he's saying if he loses money for it, that's his fault.
What?
He said there was bad stuff that happened, and he says if he loses money, if he loses money for it, that's his fault.
Repeat the quote.
Okay, but I don't want to make it sound like a happy sense of hedonism. That no, some of this stuff is also just morally bad in regards to what he did with recording this women and all this other stuff. And if he gets sued for it and loses money,
People
then
were
it is what
saying
it
shit
is.
like he was recording Sherry without her consent, man. Like, guys, like I'm not.
That's retarded. Why would you just believe that? There was no evidence for that.
The nigga doesn't know it, dude.
That's his fault. He's his friend. That's his friend, bro.
All right.
You don't like. Aren't you supposed to be responsible with what you put out as a video?
Sure.
Well, there we go. All right, so we agree that Abba was a snake and kind of just ratted on him, even though he was doing the exact same behavior that he is criticizing him for, if not worse.
Ratted on him implies you have cheese. The dude has no cheese. He's just fucking making this like he's just like saying his opinion.
He was hopping on the Destiny hate train and like just like.
I think hopping on the fucking Destiny hate train is not like there's so many ways you could go about that.
It wasn't snarking, but like he was basically like being a giant snake in regard, or like he's backstabbing him basically with this video. Like he was just piling on.
I think he just was like, I'm just like, yeah, sure, I get what you're saying. I guess the quote is pretty bad if you're saying there was like illegal stuff in there. I mean, I could understand why people thought that though. I'm like during that time, there's a lot of propaganda around it. Like I'm not. And like, what are you supposed to do? Just take Steven's word for it? And like, there's literally everybody else is like saying otherwise, and then you have the girls that are in the video like going to JSC Discord to be like, "Hey, I'm raped," and it's like, I don't know, dude. And then you have Steven who doesn't at the time seem reliable, I don't know.
I don't know how you could ever say that. There was no evidence ever of any of this stuff. You just had like one girl coming out with a giant Substack and somebody who got hacked and leaked a bunch of sex videos.
The information was I'm sorry. There wasn't no evidence of what? Sorry. There wasn't Destiny.
There was no evidence of Destiny recording anybody or anything like that. Like the Cherry thing came out like I think weeks after the initial Substack
Okay, I'm
drop.
talking about everything paired with it, man. It's all like I'm not gonna blame someone for thinking the way they thought. For when all this stuff is like you're acting like everyone in there is like obsessively it's like on Destiny's cock like you and like knows every single context of every single claim going on. They weren't friends. They weren't friends. They weren't friends. They weren't friends. They stopped being friends. They stopped being friends.
Yeah. At the time of this video, I don't think they stopped being friends. He was on stream like on a weekly basis. Like he was on stream.
He wasn't. Stop coping, dude. He wasn't. He was in there maybe like once every month.
You weren't watching stream. I don't know why you're trying to prove me wrong.
I was watching stream. I know I'm right. You weren't there.
Were you? Are you sure?
You're literally like you literally cope your way. Like you think this is your friend. You literally cope your way to think things are going on. Apple wasn't on stream every fucking week.
Yeah, bro. You have no idea how often he was on stream. Like he was there pretty frequently.
I understand like a week because it's like internet time. A week seems like a month or 2 months to you.
Ask the chatter.
Nobody's gonna say Abba was there every week.
I don't think he was literally there every week, but I'm saying he was there pretty frequent to the point where like he was a very close friend.
He was there like once a month.
He was there more often than I think maybe not Dan or Mood, but more often than like any other orbiter, I think. Like he was pretty close with Destiny, I would say.
Okay, no, he wasn't. I think he was closer to Destiny than other orbiters, like personally, and they hung out at their house and stuff like that. I think they were friends, yes. In the video you're referencing, you're saying all this shit with you engaging with these girls is gonna blow up in your face, and then it blows up in his face. Which again, I don't think it's really even. I don't think it's his fault, but I can understand why someone else would feel that way and just be done with it. Be like, okay, yeah. I'm like I said, I even said I understand why Connor.
I didn't do that. He jumped on the hate train. He was saying stuff like, "Oh, Destiny did bad stuff, and he's paying for it."
You're on a completely separate train. The hate train was something completely different, nigga. Like I stop saying that. The hate train was completely different.
That was everybody. No, okay. Do you think the orbiter? Are you saying the orbiters like should have like people like Pisco and Josiah and like who I don't know who other people like those people they should have like distanced themselves from him?
Do I think they should have distanced themselves from him?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then I don't see why you're saying that it's reasonable for Abba to do that. And Abba actually went a step further. He made a whole video on him.
If someone's saying they feel this way, I think it's fine. You're making me get killed by like being annoying. Like bro, like it's like fucking what's it called? These people are fucking like they just triggered me. Actually, I can't even think of what you're saying because I just died and I'm actually so fucking annoyed. I died. Stupid fucking retarded jacks. You fucking retard dipshit.
What's playing
your KDA?
Do I think these people should have done? Do I think these people should have just started hating? No, I think it's his choice. I think if anyone were like, "Hey, I fundamentally, like, if I'm friends with Steven, like, I'm friends with Steven. I don't like that his behavior. I don't like this sort of stuff. I think it's fine for you to be like, okay, yeah, I don't fuck with him anymore because he's having too much drama than the average person, especially publicly, and it's."
Yeah, you can walk away, but you don't have to make a video on it and then calling him a DJ.
It's his job. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He was his friend. He was very publicly with his friend.
Bro, imagine if okay. I'm gonna say something wild, but like, imagine if like I don't want to say Kirby. Let's say like a random girl accuses you of rape, and then Prawn is like, "I gotta cut myself off from you, Darius," and then he makes a whole new video.
On it, and he was sitting there, messaging me saying these crazy bitches are gonna cause you issues. I would be like, okay, yeah, he makes a video on me, and then we're not friends.
He says no, and then he says Darius did some bad stuff.
And then he exits. Fucking take out the middle part. Then he exits from my life, and we're not friends anymore. Yeah, I'd be. You're acting like they were normal friends prior to him making the video. Like they were just talking shit, chatting.
So like I think at this point, Abba didn't say anything.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
I was there. You weren't. You're the one that brags about you don't watch DGG or you don't watch Destiny.
What?
Well, I don't know if you brag about it, but as in like you always talk about how you don't watch Destiny as much, so like you're not super connected with a lot of the drama.
I brag about that?
No, I'm retracting the brag part, but you do say that.
When do I say that? And I said it was probably like when I was doing IRL all the time.
I know, yeah, but just in general, like usually when it comes up, like you're usually saying that like I'm not super hooked on DGG, so I'm not like updated on all the facts. Like you have said that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Tell me about their relationship, Radio.
Abba and Destiny, they were very close in my opinion. Like to me, they were like. I
Tell me
would say
about
they
their
were close
relationship
friends.
after the lawsuit. Radiant.
After the lawsuit, I don't remember 100%, but I'm pretty sure Abba, I think,
Yeah, you
didn't
don't know.
communicate with
No,
Destiny
no.
at all.
Okay, sounds
Okay,
like they
fine. You
stopped
want to
being
get Destiny
friends.
here?
So,
Let's get
if
Destiny
you're-
here. Let's get Destiny in here. Destiny, are you listening?
Oh,
Come in.
God.
Come clarify
Holy
things.
fuck, man. I need to watch the video. I need to know if Destiny says anything. It's not matter. I need
You
to
didn't watch
know
the
what Abba
video?
said. Yeah, I need to watch the video. I'm playing League right now.
You haven't watched the video ever.
I think I watched the original video he made, and I was like, okay, like it wasn't that bad.
Oh, okay.
In comparison to
okay,
things that I've
fine.
seen, in comparison to things that I've seen during that time, I was like, okay, it just sounds like he's like he's kind of taking a side here, but it's not like he's like going like hard on him. He's just kind of saying he's just cutting ties. I didn't really take it that like how you're interpreting it, which is like him snaking him or whatever. And I guess even then, even if he did snake him, I guess he did snake him, but yeah, he cut ties. He felt upset. That's what happened. So I don't really. I was surprised by what happened. What is this fucking team? I don't even know what the building is. This dog shit fucking group of people.
Did you see? Have you seen Abba's threads when Destiny was making fun of him for like trying to hook up with Lauren?
No, I didn't see any of that. I would have tapped in there then.
I'll go find it. Abba. No, like this was like a thing that happened like a month or two ago.
Alright, good night.
What is Abba's Reddit username? Abba. That's it.
This nigga. What is this supposed to be? Bitch.
Like he posted a bunch of texts that he has with Lauren because I think Destiny said that he hooked up with Lauren De Laguna, and then he like dropped a bunch of texts saying, "Oh, we only made out. We didn't hook up."
Okay. What does this prove?
Dressing like he knows that he was acting pretty degen, and he had no right to like make fun of Destiny for it.
How does making out with a girl the same thing? Okay. Also, real quick. So Steven's the way
He
Steven
wanted to hook up with her.
the way that you don't know their context of their relationship, man. What the fuck?
Bro, do you think he just decided not to hook up with her because he thought she was like?
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. You don't know either, nigga.
Bro, come on, man.
Bro, you're not gonna be like that, bro. Like in the space we're in, bro, you're not gonna be talking like that. I fucking bought the wrong boots too. I was supposed to buy fucking Omniband boots. You're just so me, dude.
Like we even talked to Lauren and she agreed with the degen thing. Like, come on. Like, bro, like she said that he was trying to get in her pants.
Lauren doesn't think she's a degen when she's like
I
she dated fucking
no,
Marsh
Lauren,
Shkreli.
I think Lauren's very open about sleeping around. I think.
Lauren's not saying. Lauren
yeah.
thinks she's not a degen though. She thinks she's like a lover girl.
Yeah, sure, but the same thing as what Abba thinks of
Okay,
himself.
so why the
and
fuck do I give a
Destiny
fuck about what
thinks of
Lauren De Laguna is saying?
I'm just saying that, like, if you were to take Lauren's like reporting of the behavior and not her definition, you would probably call them degens.
Okay, well, I'm never gonna take Lauren's reporting of anything in my life because she's Lauren De Laguna.
Okay, wait. Here's the thread, the Abba thread. This is pretty funny. He just posted text with he talks with Lauren De Laguna and like want her to quote unquote confirm like that they only made out. And here's somebody made a really helpful Reddit post that I just found when I googled it. Which is basically just like a short summary of everything with Abba and Destiny.
I think if anything, if Abba made those claims that you're talking about, he should address that he probably was wrong about stuff, and what Steven was doing, his involvement with this bitch. She's cooked. Imagine that being you, girl. I can't be me. Look at this nigga, he's dead too. Look at this nigga, he's dead 3.
Why are you playing Xin Zhao? It's such a boring champ.
That's the guy trying to lecture me about fucking ABBA drama. Don't tell me about boring.
I mean, you're the one who always talks about how you don't, or you aren't like connected to the Destiny drama. So I don't know why you're acting like.
When do I ever? You're just having like fantasies in your head of who I am.
You're acting
because
like
you
it's
hear
fantasy.
you hear like one of two things and you just like.
It's not though. That's what you say all the time.
I was not tapped
into now.
because I wasn't.
You say I'm
tapped,
not
I wasn't.
tapped in.
I just said I wasn't tapped into the ABBA drama.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, you
Well,
don't.
what do you mean? How does that be bragging about how I'm not involved in something all the time? How is that me talking about how I'm not involved in something all the time?
What?
Yeah.
You just said just now. I'm not sure. Well, who was that? You're gonna say
It's
something?
best not. Yeah, it's best not to assume that Darius knows the vast majority of Destiny lore just because I guess he's close with him and such. You just got to ask him about it.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not. But that also means you shouldn't have like a strong opinion on like, no, Abba didn't do this, and I'm like, no, that's not true. This isn't this. And they say,
When did I say
Abba?
Abba? Who are you?
I just told you Abba was on
with?
stream. I just told you Abba was on stream once a week, and you're saying, nah, that's not true. Nah,
He wasn't.
Like, they weren't even
okay,
friends.
so I was what? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Radiant?
You said they weren't friends.
I was watching a ton of Steven during that time, and he never came on stream. Like, what do you want me to
Well,
like? That's George's argument.
I just want you not to. I just want you. I mean, okay, you know it's fine. It's because we're mostly invested, and no one's gonna be changing their minds.
No, because you're a dumbass bitch. You don't know shit, nigga. I have to watch Steven streams because I'm looking for what times I can come in and be funny. I know when Abba comes in, sometimes I can go in there and bait content, and I know the frequency in which he was coming in, and it was not the amount that you're saying. You're acting like he was a regular every week. He wasn't. You're wrong.
I wish we could like catalog this or whatever. Like,
how about we just take the general vibe? The vibe was that.
Ask the chatters then. Ask the chatters. I think everybody would agree with me that Abba was on there pretty frequently. Anybody who was watching it during the time. Who's that?
Ivory.
Yeah, I don't know why he's putting it like they're fucking besties, but they're not. They were like, okay, I think they were on stream for drama. I mean, obviously they were friendly. They had a rapport, and
I think they were. No, I think they were definitely friends. I mean, he was coming to him IRL to hang out and stuff like that, which I think they were friends.
Of course, obviously.
Or more,
but I mean, like
more
compared to the
any
average content creator, he's probably the closest. Like, oh, we've hung out. We're like this. Okay.
Way more than
more friendly terms. I would say he would be like Myron, but on better terms, obviously, for like ideological reasons. I think that Abba had it in his mind that he doesn't like the Destiny promiscuity. And the biggest point of contention has always been that, all right, you know Destiny.
Wait, why would you
been
AFK
this
when
close to
Ivory
him. You've been
talking to you?
Oh, fuck. What?
He AFK'd when you're talking to, like, I don't know what he's doing. It's retarded.
Oh.
If anybody in chat can come up with like, I'm pretty sure Destiny has said that like they were close friends. If anybody in chat can come up with like a log or something like that, or like, because Destiny definitely trusted Abba. Like, and Abba was on stream more than I think any other orbiter that I can remember. Besides maybe Mr. Moon and Dan. Actually, no, Mr. Moon wasn't around at the time, so probably just Dan.
Okay, so why does this matter, I guess, of how close Abba and Destiny were?
Because Darius feels that Abba doesn't deserve like the, I guess, backlash of, or like he thinks that what Abba did was reasonable in terms of like creating a video that, in my opinion, was kind of like dunking on Destiny, someone that I think he considered his friend, at least at one point, or a close friend at some point, and like throwing in what in my opinion are like unfounded accusations in an ongoing like lawsuit. It doesn't seem like something you want to do to somebody that you are friends with or were friends with at some point.
Yeah, well, people make videos and comment on things, whether if they, regardless if, you know, how they actually feel on it personally, they just want to make content.
I mean, yes, but like, there's a way to responsibly report on something, and you could call this like irresponsible type reporting, right?
Yeah. I think
like, you
most
know,
people
you
should
can
keep their
report
mouth
on
shut
stuff.
on this kind of stuff.
Yeah, and ABBA in a way is already lending credence to these claims because he's saying like, oh, Destiny was doing all this degenerate stuff, and like right now he did a bunch of bad things, and he's being accused of those bad things, and this seems like a FAFO situation to me. Like that's basically what ABBA is saying. Like to me, that sounds like you're like kind of like you're halfway endorsing it. Like, so it's not even just
Endorsing
like watching as a third party.
endorsing his behavior or endorsing how he's being
The
treated.
yes, yeah, that endorsing how he's being treated, like pretty much full throatedly.
Hmm.
Like it's beyond just like reporting on it, you know. Like if it's just reporting, he could just be like, "Oh, there's a lawsuit's going on, and this is what he's being accused of." But he didn't do that. He did worse than that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Say what?
We were just talking about the ABBA thing. You should watch the ABBA video.
Yeah, I think Abba could have been better towards his friend with a situation he didn't fully understand.
I think you should watch the ABBA video. I think it'll make way more sense of why I sound more energetic against ABBA than somebody else.
I think his stance at the time wasn't that big. I think Steven even said he watched the video. And
Watch the video, please. Watch the video. Please watch the video.
At that time, I think Steven literally said he watched the video, and he's like, "Yeah, whatever." It's like whatever. It's like
But look, actually, read the avatar. It's just funny. But watch the video too.
Drama surrounding Destiny is unfortunate. What?
Yeah,
At
I
the
mean,
end,
unless
dude-
you guys are gonna circle the drain on this for another hour or so, I think it'd be best just to watch the video or just have Destiny confirm it or one or the other, because you're just gonna circle around this for a while and it's just kind of getting dull.
ABBA dropped a thread if you want to read that one before this, but
Recap: Abba was a TGG favorite where he would be a top contender, a friend of the year. Him and Destiny had great combos where Abba would disagree and was viewed to have a high moral standing. Court case happened. I would disagree. The benefit of the doubt. I think with all the claims that were going on with Steven, I feel like if you really wanted to, like, if you're telling me that Abba wanted to destroy, like, fucking, just watch the video. Fine, I'll just watch it. Fucking look at this dude.
share screen. We can all watch it.
Destiny bridge birding, is this the one from a year ago?
Yeah.
All right, dude. Whatever.
Share screen.
If I'm wrong, I'll take it. But
And again, it's based off of allegations. That's it. And in 10 years,
and again,
nothing.
you could. Okay, so real quick, if a guy makes a video of you based, if one of your friends does only be friends with you based on the allegations you're getting, I don't think that's that big of a deal. Like, dude, if like
Yeah, you can walk away. You don't have to make a video on it by like kind of just halfway endorsing the allegations. Like that'd be crazy.
Content creators, and the video is him burning the bridge. He doesn't want to be friends.
Just
with
watch the video.
anymore.
Watch the video. Watch
He feels
the video.
slighted. He feels slighted by Steven. So
Okay, watch the video. Watch the
Over
video.
allegations.
This nigga, man.
And he's known him for a year, and he's like on a drop of a hat, like out of nowhere.
Dog,
Just like,
the
all right,
if you-
bro,
if you
I'm
guys-
just gonna
you
say
guys are-
nothing. Like Relly dropped off the face of the earth, right?
Relly started
Like
doing
at some
real
point,
life-
he just completely cut everything off.
I mean,
right?
Relly can, if he wants to at any time, start engaging with JSDLK stuff and just comment every now and then if those people were his friends. They're not his friends anymore. He doesn't fuck with them like that. He thinks they're obsessed with Steven and he doesn't want to fuck with them. Like, I'm sure I can get more concrete answer. I'll call him at one point and maybe I'll answer more, but I don't think he fucks with that community anymore.
I don't know anything about the Relly situation. It's probably, or like I'm not saying Relly's anything like ABBA. The only thing I'm upset with is about ABBA. That's it.
But Relly also had an opinion after this. His was even more extreme than this. He said Destiny should be put on a sex offender registry. Like, dude,
Yeah,
that's retarded. Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
said
saying,
it's
dude,
retarded.
if you want, like, dude, if you have any friends, bro, like, people are gonna see. If you have allegations, even if they know you like that, they're cool with you, bro. allegations are gonna come out. And dude, listen, if you like, I understand close friends, like there's behaviors that you should do, but friends are gonna be like, listen, dog, you got pedophile allegations, bro. I gotta fucking tell my homies I don't know you, bro. Like, I don't even care if it's real or
That's
not.
weird, bro.
Like,
That's
I
not
don't know.
fun. That's crazy, man. Like your friends can't stand with you. Like they can't just be like, they can't even just say, "Oh, I'm not commenting on this." Just like walk away. Like they have to be like, "Oh,
I don't
no,
know
I'm
if you
just
think,
flirting with Destiny and I'm breaking up with them." Like, come on.
dude, what friendship isn't like the Wonder Pets, bro. Like, I don't know what you think we're like the world's filled of, but like, even having people that fell off on this relationship is reasonable. Like, people wanting to distance himself and not be friends with a guy that has issues with other friends now with shit like this, like, I understand it's really just Pixie's problem at the end of the day, but Steven's friends with Lauren De Laguna, all these other niggas that got themselves Lauren De Laguna got obsessed with Steven and then made it her mission after she got obsessed with Steven to do this. Abba was fucking with Lauren, but why
Bro,
didn't
if
she
you're
get
gonna break
obsessed
up with a friend for that, then like, then what's the point of being friends? Like, it's not like Destiny like is getting like arrested and charged by the FBI. Like, this is literally like a random lawsuit that has no evidence behind it. Like, why do you have to rat on that? You can't just be like, "Oh, I'm not commenting."
Okay, so I think okay, yeah, I guess you could just not comment, but do you understand, dude?
I'm just saying you don't have to rat.
He's
Like, it's not even.
an influencer that's his friend, that guy who he was close with, is now being accused of like pedophilic shit, and weird shit. Like, of course the nigga's gonna be like, all right, I gotta make a take. Like, bro, like, what the fuck is
I mean,
this? Like,
not even.
Sure,
The Pixie thing
let's
is the
take
only
that. Let's
substantial
take
thing.
that. So let's take that. Do you think that over the course of their relationship, he wouldn't reach out to Destiny behind the scenes and be like, "Hey, man, there's Kurt saying some wild shit out here."
I think he should. I think he should have. But I'm not, dude. When shit like that happens, like, dude, if there's like, I understand you should have real like friends that are investing their time into you and actually doing that. I understand. But when it's shit like pedophile accusations and shit like that, especially when you're an influencer, I'm not gonna be surprised if someone's like, nah, and it's just fucks off. Like you have to, like, none of you are trying.
There's no evidence. There's no evidence.
And what if there
You'd
ended
actually
up being
do that?
evidence?
Like if you heard if a woman came out and said Prawn raped me, like you would just walk away instantly. You wouldn't be like, "Yo, Prawn, I'm sick," but like it doesn't sound like, or like, you know, like you wouldn't just like wait to see if there's evidence before you decide to just ditch and start making videos on Prawn.
I wouldn't even make the video and start snarking Prawn. I wouldn't do any of that stuff. But I'm not saying that other people, or I'm not going to make everybody go by the same standard. Although I'd like it if people have that standard, I'm not going to go by what people normally do and then be like, "You're a snake. You're a weirdo for that."
Well, what kind of friend runs at the first sign of like danger? Like, what kind of friend is that? I don't know any friends that are like that.
Sorry. How many? Oh, dude, the first sign of danger isn't like a normal thing, dude. This isn't like a normal like danger moment. Like, do you not like? Are you like being autistic intentionally? Like, someone getting
It's not autistic,
a bunch
though.
of
It's just
sexual
something-
stuff being like
Nobody
leaked
was
of them.
charged.
Dude, it was a big deal, bro. Like, what the fuck are we talking about,
Not
man?
really. No, it wasn't that big of a deal. Like for Destiny, it was because it was personal life, but like it's not like nobody was arrested, nobody was charged. It was
Radiant,
just
do you
Pixie dropping
realize
a
how
Substack.
like do you have to like how unbelievable it'd be to like
Oh my
defend
God.
someone? Like if people have if they have
You don't have to
creepy shit
defend
about
them. You just have to say, I don't know anything. I haven't seen any evidence of this. If somebody has evidence, send it to me. But I haven't seen anything about this. I'm gonna stay out of it until there's something new comes out. Like it's what you do for a friend. I don't know what to say.
Okay, what about the David stuff?
David, what about them? Yeah, I
Those
think
guys
everybody
defended the streamers.
everybody
You
did
remember the
that.
streamer? They defended David, and then they kind of got shit because it's probably the
yeah, they
case
should have
that
said they should have just said I'm not gonna comment on this, and I think it is what they did, right?
Well, no, they shit on him, right? That's what they shit on him.
I actually have no idea because I haven't kept up with the David stuff, but like I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, but use the
I
example
didn't see
earlier,
much about
well, if
people like
Prawn is
disavowing
a
David.
rapist or something. Is Darius going to disavow him?
And also, there's
Okay,
way. By the way,
wait,
David was
David's-
charged. By the way, Destiny hasn't been charged for anything. Like there's
also,
way
no,
more.
wait,
And
okay,
there was a
prior
body
to-
in his
prior-
car.
Okay,
But
real
yeah,
quick,
but
real quick.
the headline was just that he had a body in his car. It wasn't that he was charged at the time.
Do you think they just read the headline and they just believed it? I think it was more
It was
just
literally
that.
all of them were
I
like,
think it
no,
was
there's
more
no
that
way
they
he
were-
did that.
I
There's
think
no
it was
way
more
he
that
did
they
that.
heard.
There's no
I
way
think
he
it was
did
more
that.
that they read a news. Yeah, they said no way because they weren't sure. And then when they found out that like cops found a body
Sure,
in
they
his
took
car,
they
like
did your
that's
advice
pretty.
basically. Then they got fucked for it.
That I don't think they did. I don't think anyone's getting hit. People might say it when they're angry, like, "Oh, you defended David," but like I don't think anyone's seriously
Literally,
saying
they get
like
shit
you're
on
a,
it
you're a
all the
murderer
time
super.
on Twitter. They're like, "Oh, you fucking defended a murderer."
When
No,
the David stuff,
I
when
don't
the
think
David
that's
stuff
it.
came out, when the David stuff came out, people that were
Like
friends
again,
with,
there's also a huge difference here because David, one, is
Am I
charged for
muted?
murder, and two,
Okay,
there was a
well-
body in his car.
Okay, so at the time, I literally was being told by people that were close with David at the time that like he probably didn't do it, and it's just people doing like tabloids. But like, regardless, people,
There was a body in his car. Is there a body in Destiny's like basement or like?
Well,
is there
apparently there were
kids? Was that
16
caught
women that
with?
were coming out against him, and he had all the,
There
cherry
wasn't
pick
16 women. There was
shit,
one woman. There was two
and-
women. It was
At the
Pixie
time, these were the
and
Well, yeah,
claims,
at the
bro.
time, that's what it was.
bro. No, it wasn't.
You're saying now.
16 women.
I was
It wasn't
there.
16
You're not
women.
gonna fucking. You're
I
not gonna
was
fucking
there. I
rewrite
was
the
there.
shit.
I have catalogs from
I was
there.
there.
You're retarded. Bro, there was not 16 women. I was there.
Well, yeah, obviously it was fucking, but that's what the claims were.
It was one woman. It was Pixie.
Hey, you're
That-
saying all the information you have now, but it was different back then. It wasn't the same.
No,
There
back then it was one woman. There was people. There
There
was
was more
retards
uncertainty.
saying.
Literally,
there was
everyone in BGG
retards.
thought
Yeah,
that
sure,
everything
yeah,
was
sure.
fucked and that
Again?
he was not gonna. He was gonna
Again?
stop streaming and his career
Okay,
was
so
over.
you're telling me if a random
You're
telling me if a
doing all
random
this
chatter.
post talk shit. You're
So
doing
you're
all this
okay, so you are telling me if a chatter comes to your chat
Metaloid
and is
Sword
like,
was one of
is
these
like
people. I remember specifically. Metaloid Sword was like in
Sword's
chat.
retarded.
He was like, "Oh, it's over. It's over."
Metaloid
He's
Sword is
literally one of
retarded.
the most loyal DGGers.
he's also retarded.
He's not retarded. Everyone.
So
This
you're
is the
telling
whole
me if a
sentiment at the
chatter,
time.
so if a chatter like comes into your chat and says like this guy raped me, you're gonna have to disavow that guy because like you're not gonna go do any
It's not that
further
you have to disavow
verification.
him. It's just that
or-
like it's unreasonable for like these public figures to like hardcore be on Destiny's side when he has so much.
you don't have to be hardcore. You just
bad.
did not comment. Retarded.
Well, yeah, but they're getting shit from people. They can't just say nothing.
No,
like, what do you
just-
mean? Abba would hop on
Bro,
stream all the fucking time. He can't
you
just say
think Abba,
nothing.
You think Abba was
He can't
getting
just say
grilled
nothing.
for being like Epstein? Like
He 100%
Bro.
was getting shit for it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said anything.
that's retarded. I understand what to say. That's just retarded.
It's not retarded. That's what public. Those are public. He's a public figure. People were shit on him for it.
I haven't watched the video, so maybe Abba said something really ridiculous. Well, I did watch the
It's
video when
like
it came
he just
out, but,
piled up. He was just like joining like the pile. Basically.
Let's watch the video. Let's watch the video.
Oh,
He's
this is
sharing
bad. This is
screen.
bad.
Yeah, let's watch it.
19 minutes, bruh.
Just then do on 1.5x
a
if
lead
you're
game.
impatient. It's not that long.
Maybe I'll have change my opinion.
He's getting canceled, all right? And the reason being this time.
Why didn't Hutch, Josiah,
We
or
can't
anyone
hear
make
it.
videos? None of these people literally do this sort of content, and also none of these people, Josiah and Hutch, I don't think Hutch and Destiny were really friends during that time period, and to the point that like Abba and him were. Abba like
Abba
him were
was
getting,
hopping
like,
on stream and shit. They weren't like.
Abba and
casual.
Destiny were getting tag
says
team
on the
for
way.
being cups.
Destiny
For
says he's
being-
on the way.
Yeah, but it's just the optics
Okay.
combo. He just hates this combo, but he's wrong on it. He's wrong on this combo. I can argue with him about this. He's wrong on the optics shit.
You talking to me or Destiny?
Why are you talking like
Destiny.
the fucking like the red are like the British are coming, man? Like what the fuck? Like what? Like
I
why
mean,
did you
it's
say
literally
that?
it is the British. I'm just telling you, Destiny's on the way,
Because
so you
Radiant
don't just
can't think for himself.
Like,
That's
get
the
angry and be
actual
like,
reason.
what is this? Oh yeah, that is why. True. All right, anyway, just play the video. Oh, actually, wait, the audio isn't working. Do your thing.
Is that he supposedly had an intimate relationship with some women, and what he
I
would
think
do
he
is
was
when he would
joining
fall
on
into
like a. He's just joining the momentum of like the whole idea that his career was.
Oh, okay, stop talking. Liz. I just want to watch the video on Darius' stream.
moments with these ladies, record them. He would share some of these with other women he was approaching. In one case, he shared it with a 19-year-old e-girl who he had never met in his life, and he was flirting with her and shared videos of himself sleeping with another person without their consent. Essentially, the 19-year-old gets hacked, and that stuff goes public. The person who was in the videos finds out, loses her mind, files a lawsuit asking Destiny for a huge sum of money. And then, it comes out thereafter that Destiny apparently had also recorded a lot of other women while they were in his apartments without their consent. So this has kind of gotten bigger and bigger since. We're back. Me specifically, where's Preach? Preach busy, you know what I mean? Out there doing gay shit with his wife. Me, I'm here for you guys right now. I was up in Africa. Now, if you think I'm gonna take my time away from my people So I can go spend time on the internet to talk about white-on-white violence. You are bugging. And if you guys are wondering where Preach is,
Off the rip, he already said, like, you know, so at the top, dude. In the
Wait,
context
can you
of
read the top
timeline,
comment? Can you read the top comment? Can you read the top comment?
I don't even need to read it. I already know what it's going to be.
Please read
It's
it.
going to
Tell
be
me
some
what it says.
snark. I just imagine
Read
some
it.
snark shit.
No,
dude.
no,
I
it's
don't-
from 1 year ago. It's from 1 year ago. This is before ABBA stuff came out. Read it. What does it say?
He literally pinned it. But that's why it's the top comment, by the way.
You actually wait. Can you open the reply? Because I think he replied to it.
It would eventually become public because Destiny would share that with a 19-year-old girl someday. Jokes aside, if you publicly defend people when you think they're right, you should show the same energy when you think they're wrong. Connections with content creators doesn't come before my responsibilities to my audience.
Sounds like he thinks he did some stuff wrong. Doesn't sound like he was just reporting on it.
Did I ever
He's just
say
saying the shit
he
that
didn't
everyone
think
was
that?
saying. It's just the same shit.
You were making it sound like he was just talking about things and just addressing drama. It was way more than that.
It wasn't.
He was definitely like calling him a degen.
I hate you, I think. I think I hate you.
Forward.
I said like 3 different times he says he doesn't agree with the things he did, and he doesn't agree where he's put himself to, and the ways he's conducted himself, and he's publicly like disavowing Destiny. I've said that. I didn't say he was just commenting on drama and saying, yeah. When did I fucking say that?
You made it sound like that though. Like he's making a hit piece, basically.
No,
this is
that's
a
how
hit
you
piece.
feel.
Not a hit
That's
piece.
how-
It's
that's how
not a
you-
hit piece. It's not a
that's how-
hit piece at all.
All right.
That's-
Well, just watch the video. Let's continue watching.
Well, in retrospect, now this is a hit piece. But at the time, he's just commenting on the allegations that are here. But yeah, he probably should have done a lot better at making sure they're known not just be allegations. But yeah.
aside from doing gay shit with his wife, we both agreed that there's only one woman that each of us are going to defend in our lives. For him, it's his wife. For me,
What do you want?
He's just
Brian?
going with popular sentiment.
For a friend.
it's a streamer named Destiny, and we got to
They're
do our
not
job. So
the-
this is
like,
my response.
They weren't super close friends like you're making them out to be.
All right, it's fine. Stop interrupting.
I think they're.
He hopped on stream.
I think they're friends. He came into his like birthday and gave him a watch or something. Like they're definitely friends. Like.
Well, yeah, but Radiant's like, talking about it like he like betrayed him. He was just like, it's not.
He did.
It's not really like that.
Now, some of you guys know, Destiny's a friend of mine, okay? And you might be confused why I decided to come out dripped out from my friend's cancellation.
What happened to
You know what I'm
say?
saying?
What happened to say? Prime mine?
I'm playing League.
Looking kind of fresh. And again, you fucking idiot! This is a fairly serious matter, and people want to hear my opinions. And I'll be honest with you, for all the bad things that are happening to Destiny, I don't feel bad. The reason why I don't feel bad, and this might surprise some of you because some of you don't know this, me and Destiny have spoken about his dating behavior for a very long time. We've talked about it on stream, off stream, and I've always been very vocal about the fact that I think he's very fucking dysfunctional with how he handles his dating life, with how he prioritizes pleasure over everything else. And I think the root of a lot of these issues in this whole situation is that he prioritizes his own selfish desires over other people's well-being, over what's good for his business and his career. And now it's costing him more. It cost him already some things in the past, and he's always been very much in denial about how it affects him negatively, and now it's costing him even more. And I'm, to this day, not entirely sure if he's ready to really acknowledge the impact it has on him.
Do you think I'm self-destructive?
Yeah. If you engage in hedonism, I would say you're self-destructive. I say the same thing about Destiny. I think he can be self-destructive, and I don't think you entirely disagree.
So
I completely disagree. I don't think I'm self-destructive at all.
Hold up. I was actually curious. You don't think that to some degree your hedonism doesn't bite you in the ass?
Nope, I think
I do. I don't think that he's self-destructive. By the way, I don't know if you think like I agree with his video or something. Like, what's your
No,
deal
I
at?
don't think so. But you're saying it's reasonable. I'm contesting that. I don't
I
think
think
it's
given
reasonable.
that-
Literally every
I think
take
that's
that was said at the
snaky and
time.
backstabby.
Everyone was
That's
saying this shit at the
snaky-
time.
That's snaky and back. No, not everyone. That was the retards and snaky backstabbing people were saying that. That's
That
not
was-
reasonable.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
think- I
This
don't
was the
think
whole
Darius-
take.
I don't
You
think
are on
Darius-
r/Destiny.
I don't think
It was,
Darius- I
oh,
don't think
Destiny
Darius-
does
I
this.
don't think-
Destiny
man,
thinks
those
was
people should be
oh,
banned. Those
Destiny's too much of a
people were
gooner.
banned.
Oh,
Those
he's
people were
fucking
retarded.
real quick, who was the-
This was the whole take in the entire community. You're just acting like this is some snarker shit. This is the take everywhere.
The subreddit is retarded.
You're doing this fucking
Listen, I'm
revisionism.
telling you right now, the subreddit is retarded,
Hey,
and those people are probably banned.
Who
There's
else
a lot of
had
retarded people.
who else had
And in
different, that was a
Mm-hmm.
content creator? Who was a different person that was saying something different besides me and actually me? Because Dan was just like,
Yeah,
listen, I don't even know what's
exactly.
going on. Okay, so who was
Like,
saying
Dan's
something?
retarded.
Who was saying other things then? So yeah, so what's the narrative? What's the What's
The
the
narrative for Dan,
overwhelming
Dan wasn't
assumption?
nearly as strong.
No,
Dan was
no.
Dan.
What was
Dan
the narrative
wasn't-
in general? What was the common understanding? If nobody's talking about this, Steven
the
wasn't
common
really talking
understanding,
about.
there wasn't really a consensus at this point because there was so much random stuff coming
Literally
out.
everyone
that
was
nobody
like,
really had
"Oh,
an
Destiny
opinion.
fucked up.
No, I
Oh,
was there
Destiny
in
fucked
TVG
up."
chat at the
Literally
time.
everyone was saying this shit. You're not gonna LARP. I was there. Everyone was saying this
at
shit.
the same. So
The moment it
I
all
was-
came
no,
out,
I
it was
was
like,
there.
"Oh, Destiny fucked up."
I was there.
guys.
There were retards in chat that would get insta banned because Destiny was doing this. Destiny was raping people. Destiny was all doing all this stuff. They were getting banned left and right. But for the most part, most of the chatters that I've seen here now, the regulars, most of them didn't really say anything. They was like, it seems kind of bad, but I'm not really going to say anything. Like even I think I did the same thing. I said the Destiny might have done something retarded, but it's not even like it's not anywhere close to like Epstein or raping people. Like
It wasn't that it was Epstein. It was just that it was bad. Like it was gonna nuke everything. Like everything was fucked. That was the perception.
That's retarded. No, that wasn't common sense.
That was the perception. That was.
And it's
You're just
snowballed
making it
for
up.
like a
You're
year.
saying otherwise. You're just lying.
Bro, that was the retard sentiment. I don't know what to tell you. That's the retard sentiment. Like that was the people who got.
It was the
insta-banned
entire
in
community.
chat.
Is why half
That
the
was
fucking
people-
community basically fucking left.
That was bro. Half the community left. That was people who got banned in chat and ended up going
Bro,
to
like
G-Software server.
a lot of
You
the
think-
chatters who were in here before are just not here. Like, what do you mean?
Bro,
Like you're saying it like
who?
a lot of the fucking gym flare, like all the
No,
fucking
who?
orbiters, like literally everyone.
Bro, yes. So some retards left again, but it wasn't half the community.
It's not some retards. It was like a big portion of the community left. Like, what do you mean?
You are trolling. I don't know what
Like,
you're
these are
saying.
Am I getting snarked in here?
They're being retarded. Like they're
Brian got
acting like
started.
the popular sentiment is that like it's over, total Destiny death. It's
It
down
was.
to
It
like,
wasn't the total. It was
not the
that it
case.
was over. That was the sentiment was that it was over.
My understanding of when everything happened is that Abba's video wasn't that bad for my opinion, in comparison to everything that was going on, and he was kind of just talking about, he was kind of taking a stance and siding with the opposition to you, but his main contention was just that you put yourself in self-destructive patterns, and
It's just the Connor show. He's saying the same shit as Connor.
You can't just like wait for a nigga to stop talking. Like you just have so much like impulse to talk. So he was kind of like not being like other people was like snarking you, but he was just kind of like, I want to separate myself from this guy. He's doing too much self-destructive shit, and it's causing him to be in a bad situation. Radiant's trying to say that you were snaking him, and
No, he was taking Destiny.
Sorry, that he was snaking you. I feel like at the time, I don't think
said
although
that
I feel like
video
his video
was
wasn't appropriate. I feel like it wasn't not expected. Like I feel like he still had a chance to like come back after the video that he made. But that's just what I'm remembering. I'm watching the video now, and I mean in hindsight.
Well, I said he was being hypocritical in criticizing you for quote unquote degen like conduct, and also like he was like kind of giving some weight to the bad stuff coming up, like unconsensual recordings and all that other stuff. But in general, like he was very hypocritical in doing what he was doing to someone he considered a friend, at least from what it seemed like in my position. He also calls you a friend in the video, and yeah, you know.
So I'm getting snarked in here. That's what I'm hearing.
Pretty much. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Well, no, you're not getting
Okay,
snarked.
I have a theory. Here's my theory of like political power or reputational power, and why people like Abba, I guess, kind of irritated me the most. So I feel like as you go through life, or as you go through politics, or as you go through online stuff, I feel like you have moments where you can gain power, and then you can leverage that power to gain more power, or you can kind of like use that power in exchange, possibly to lose some, but to defend something or to stake a position out that you think is important. So if you gain reputation as a streamer, one of the ways that you can utilize your power is you can use that additional, I guess, like clout or power to collab with other streamers to increase your power. And you can do that to continue to grow and grow and grow. At some point, though, my hope would be, I guess, but I guess not many people operate that way. Like one of the reasons why you would ideally gain power is so that in some places you can kind of expend it on things that you think are important. So like if I was growing as a streamer or whatever, if I had a certain amount of reputational power, I think that it matters when Chud Logic is getting accused of sexting a 17-year-old, or when Prime Kai was getting buried by I think Dylan and that whatever that one girl was.
that like, oh well, I think that these are cases where I don't think the popular sentiment is correct, and I'm going to use some of the reputation and power I have to try to stake something important behind these things, because I think they're important too. And even if I lose a little bit on this, I think it's an important thing to stake my reputation behind a little bit. One of the things that's really annoying is that when all of the accusations dropped, there are people that existed in my sphere that have like levels of influence because of stuff they've done on their own and because of like a lot of credence that I've lent them. So Abba was kind of a friend of mine. I'd done a lot of content with him. And so like ideally, when a big thing comes out against me, right, this would be where you kind of could expect, like, maybe, I guess, a friend to be like, hey, like, I'm a normie dude. Like, this is my take on things. Or, for like Pisco, the lawyer guy, oh, well, I'm a lawyer guy. Destiny's with me, we've talked a lot. I can give my perspective on like legal things. But instead, these people, the microsecond they got a whiff of the winds shifting, they immediately bailed basically 100% of the way and then towed the party line on the way out. And I guess for me, that's kind of annoying because it's like, one, you could just say nothing, right? If you want to be a bitch, you could say nothing. But taking the ultimate pussy route of like, ooh, I'm actually going to jump ship entirely, and not, I guess,
drop a whole video.
Yeah, like that. And then, so that's like kind of that's just on a theory of, I guess, like power and the way that people are cowardly with it and will only ever use it, it seems like, to lever up more power and they never want to actually stake their reputation or anything. That's a little bit annoying.
Where would he have gotten more, like, okay, so I'm trying to understand what you're saying. If he's using it to gain power, what power is he gaining from exposing? If anything, it seems like it hurts him because he doesn't really have any
Good
friends
optics,
in the concentration.
because everyone
he's throwing me completely under the bus and he's jumping ship.
And he's jumping
over
ship.
allegations.
But then he's using that for what?
He's just jumping ship. He's completely separating. He's not going to stick anything. He had his fun on my stream. He had his fun on these conversations. He had his fun making content. And then when it was convenient, he jumped ship immediately, 100%.
Yeah. So in hindsight, I would say I agree that that's 100% what happened because he has had every opportunity now to correct the record. And the only time it seems like he's spent his time to come into the community to correct anything is when he wanted to talk about Lauren de Laguna. From my understanding,
well, yeah, of course, but it doesn't matter after the fact. The thing that it's easy to come back after the fact. The question is like when things are a little turbulent, can you do anything, right?
Yeah, but like
sure, but isn't at the same time, isn't it like, wasn't it like super? Like, I feel like most people like it's just super. I don't know if there is a person like that exists that would withstand that pressure.
Destiny didn't get arrested. Yeah. You acting like Destiny got arrested and charged with like serial rape or something. Like,
well, it's not that. It's that the optics like battle. Like, no one's ever going to like be on the hill that this guy is being accused of all this shit.
I mean, like, it's not to, again, and I know everybody's got their tolerances for things, but I mean, like, he's not a streamer, he's a YouTuber, right? He could just say nothing. Like, how much harassment is this guy actually getting? Like, at the end of the day, he's not like active on Twitter or anything. Like, what are people going to be spamming? Like, maybe I'm more sympathetic if he's like collabing with other people who are getting pressured, or if he's like streaming every day and his chat's getting flooded or whatever. But
I mean, he was probably getting shit on for a little bit.
I doubt it. I doubt it was that much.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, otherwise, why would he give a fuck in the first place to respond?
Because I'm sure a few people, I'm sure we're saying something, but it's just an easy separation point.
I mean, it seems
also
like
because Lauren was probably bringing it to his attention as well.
Okay, ignoring the Lauren, I think that it's just seeing right now that he engages in the Reddit. I think people were making comments and people were saying stuff about ABBA and what ABBA's take is on it, and people were questioning about it. I think even
people in my fan base were like, "What's ABBA's position on this? We need to hear him say anything."
They were glazing the fuck. Yeah, they wanted him to say it.
No,
I think they were because I think they're trying to see who would say what about what was going on there. Maybe I don't remember. Maybe I'm misremembering or I'm gaslighting something. But like I think I very much like they were like everyone that was like they wanted to hear everybody's opinion. Like Rellies, everybody that was in that general sphere, they were like trying to figure out what everyone was saying. Like everyone was getting propped up during that time.
Yeah, no, I mean like the people wanted to hear
JSTOK,
but it's not like there wasn't like
JSTOK was pressuring them. Not pressuring them, but they was like mentioning them. Like I want like they kept bringing these names up during the time, and I think you were still allowing their streams in there. So DGG was watching, everybody was watching, and everyone was like, "Oh, what are these people going to say?" And then when it seems like just Abba's using the Reddit, and he was involving himself with some of the creators here. Seems like he was watching this content that was in this sphere, and he probably was like in hindsight. He probably wasn't that pressured to where he needed to make a video. But I mean, since he was involved in the community, heavily involved in your community for a minute, seems like it makes sense for him to make a video, but
yeah, but you could just like, I mean, you like, what do you mean by make sense to make a video? You could just be chill. No,
he could be chill about it, but I think
that's an impossible thing to do, I guess, right? You just have to
People would shit on him though because they would shit on him for his association.
Because they would shit on. Hold on, wait. Yeah,
he's acting like chatters are harassing him for
Wait. Yeah, but like, you can't take anything. That's how weak every single person has to be. These guys are multimillionaires. We make videos online for fun. So you can't take like a little bit of heat for somebody that's supposedly a friend, a little bit, maybe? No?
I mean, that's the crazy
just ban the chat.
There's a hit
figure it
piece,
out.
like any fucking video
Have to
drops, like,
respond.
people are just gonna always swap sides.
There's no
Well, if you wanna
evidence.
just say it like that, that's fine, but then don't don't pretend you're justifying it. Or don't give any arguments. Just like, oh no, yeah,
I don't know if it's
justified.
justifiable, but it's just like it's expected. Like there's like
It's
just
not,
like,
though.
Say
It's not
that, but then don't
expected.
justify it. Just say it's expected that everybody's a pussy, and just like, oh, that okay, sure. I can agree with that. That's just incredibly disappointing. But then it would be expected that I would be disappointed if everybody around me is a fucking pussy. I think it's a little bit disappointing.
Wait. Someone made a point. He didn't defend you on the Mel stuff. Now that's his wife, so that's a little different than like your friend. So I understand why on your friend, like with your wife, I understand why you wouldn't want to say like you would like defend her.
Wait, who didn't
But I guess
defend
with
me
your
on
friend-
the wait? Who didn't defend who on the Mel stuff? Wait, what?
Kitty Slayer 666 is saying you're not taking your own advice because you could have just not said anything in context of the Melina and me situation. But I do think that's
pretty
completely
sure he
different.
did. I mean, he didn't say anything though. He just sat in the call and he just let Melina flame you.
He defended Melina a little bit. Didn't do it. He didn't. He wasn't like that hard. He wasn't like doing what Melina was doing, which is literally like I get her laughing at my dog and like making jokes about my dog dying.
Yeah, I would have to go back because I've gotten gaslit a lot on my involvement in that. For some people were saying that I was heavily involved in flaming Darius, all the way to some people saying I had no involvement. I don't know what my actual involvement is.
It was
I think you were very. I think you were very
like soft defending
dismissive.
Melina.
You were very dismissive, but it is your wife, so like I don't think like
Sure,
It's
but
not
also,
like a snarky thing or whatever. You weren't like gaslighting
yeah, it would be
him.
a little bit different if it was like Abba was, I guess, between two friends or something. But also, and again, I'd have to go back to see my particular comments. I mean, like I kind of. Not to be mean, but I kind of sort of agreed. It was kind of crazy having a dog with like a $10,000.
Yes, yeah, that's
that you could. So I mean,
Well,
like,
that wasn't
the
the reason. So that wasn't the. Okay, so I don't disagree with that statement, but that wasn't what Melina was doing. That because I think you brought that up, and I was like, yeah, that makes okay. You could say that, but that's not what Melina was doing. Melina was like attacking me in the context of because of our trip that didn't go the way she wanted, and then
It was like,
in
your dog's
retrospect,
dying.
this is a whole ass thing. In retrospect, I would probably change my opinion on that. I'm proud of her because she's smart, but Melina was way more schemy than I had ever thought. I didn't know that until the end of our relationship. So I did believe a lot of stuff from her that in retrospect, I wouldn't have. But also, again, not really the same situation.
But also, it's your wife. It's your wife. I'm not like I said. Even regardless of anything, I'm not going to say it's your wife. That's why I said it. I don't think this applies to the Melina thing because that's his wife. Whereas this is like a friend. If your friend is saying something that's happening, you could just say nothing. You can't say nothing. That you don't have to take a stance.
Kind of, yeah, sure, yeah, it's a different situation.
Yeah. So, but
I think everybody's like a giant content creator in the space. Like everyone's gonna be kind of
yeah.
shitting
This
on
is
him
so.
for
This is
something.
my take on it, like broadly speaking, without anything else being said. The thing that like ultra super, like if I was on the fence there, the thing that ultra super pushes things over the edge for me though is the fact that every single thing he said was a fucking lie. Abba loved the drama. He loved the chaos. He obviously, we found out now, invited a ton of it into his personal life. That, in my opinion, was way more insane than my shit. You want to talk about even at the worst accusation, secretly recording and passing around sex tapes or whatever, as opposed to blasting babies and 3 or 4 different white chicks across the globe and then just hoping that they get it. That's crazy. That's within 6 months or whatever. That's fucking wild to me. Number one, while lying and saying that you're shooting blanks anyway, that's whatever. Number one. But then number two, the reason why, and people just don't remember, the reason why Abba stopped coming on my stream and wasn't coming around anymore was because I was doing politics full time. After I started my Vivan shit especially, and I was getting more into Israel Palestine, it was boring to him. He didn't come by, which is fine. But the drama shit that he said was too much for him that he wanted to step away from was the number one thing that attracted him to my stream. He was here with the Annalisa shit. He was here with the Mr. Girl Laugh shit. He was like, he loved that stuff. So to hear him like try to virtue, like, I already think that what I said before stands on its own. But for him to then make that video to try to virtue signal all that shit, when in reality the content was just boring, and this was like the easiest way for him to like eject himself out like cleanly when he was just bored of the content because it didn't have the exact thing that he was now saying he was above. I thought that was the weakest shit in the universe.
Okay, so I think personally, like, he did have an issue though with like you and your way you handled your relationships. Like when I think of like the way I compare him to Relly, probably because they're both black, but in the way that they engage with you and where this kind of stuff, like you think that Relly was manipulated by Jasmine Jafar. I think Relly he thinks that you've had an issue with relationships for a while and it's caused drama, and he's not really interested in that. Although I do think Abba's way more interested in drama than Relly was. I think
wait, I understand what you're saying, but here's the difference, and I could be wrong. I'd have to go back and check. Relly would hop into my stream, I think, when we were having like political conversations. I don't remember Relly hopping in a lot for drama stuff. But Abba, loved every drama stream, Abba was there in the chat. He was coming in to fight with Lav. He was coming in, I think, to argue with Mr. Girl. Was Abba doing that at times? Like, Abba would come into these things like super hot to fight on all the drama shit. Relly never really did. So if Relly, after all of like the everything drops, I was like, this shit is crazy for me. It's too much. Like, I'm fucking bouncing. That it makes sense coming from him because he's been consistent on that the whole time.
That's where the Degen conversation came from, right?
So, Darius, you were very energetic about Abba not being as much of a degen as Destiny. What do you think?
So Radiant is trying to. Okay, you don't understand the argument. Obviously, Radiant's
I can
trying
summarize.
to say
No, I don't think you understand the argument. You were saying I'm wrong on that.
Radiant's trying to say the behaviors that Abba had issues with on you. Abba had a general issue that was like the way you engage with women. They're like it's not healthy for you. It's like self-destructive or whatever. I think that a lot of people generally would consider the behavior in which you engage with sex pretty degenerate in comparison to a guy, which I don't know about Abba's full stuff. The way that Radiant described it to me was that he was just like nutting at a bunch of women. I think that more people would view the way that
man.
You said
that's mentally ill. Like, no, that's 3 to 4 that we know of. He was doing this a lot.
I'm sorry. If I ask any normal person,
3 women.
Yeah,
he knocked up 3 women while telling them that he was shooting blanks so that he could nut in them raw.
Okay, well that part wasn't what Radiant told me. Radiant just told me he was nutting a woman. If I told a normal person like, hey, this guy has been in a lot of internet drama where he's like women get obsessed with him and then they do like arguments online and it's like been multiple women that have had this issue and they've all been on stream, so like that versus like me saying, oh, this guy just nuts a woman. I think more people would view you as a sexual degenerate than they would him. Whereas the thing where he's like nutting in women or having baby mama drama, that's more normal in society than like a guy that's like kind of like frequently like sexting girls on Discord and like having internet drama where he has sex with women, like talk about it on a platform with like thousands of people.
I mean, I guess it just depends on. I mean, like if we're getting like into how produced are going to be related to sex, obviously, I'm a fucking whore, and I would throw women that throw themselves at me, sure. But I mean, like I feel like it's hella gay loading in like the degenerate behavior. Like if you want to talk about degenerate behavior, like Abba is doing the worst thing that you could almost ever possibly do, worse than raping, is the idea of like trying to throw multiple kids into the world because he's lying to women so that he can bust in them unprotected. That's like some of the most deplorable. So I don't know, like the word like degenerate, like I'm a whore, yeah. Like obviously a lot of women reach out to me and I'll fuck people. Like I guess like that's it. Like in terms of what people consider that degenerate, yeah, sure. But then like most of the shit that I get like the most heat for is not really even like, it's like my least degenerate behavior. Like I have Anna that I chatted with online for 1 year, I think, or more before we hooked up one time. That's like some of my most quote unquote degenerate. And then Lav that I ate out once. And then she became fucking Mr. Girl's biggest fucking fan and ended up having a whole fucking thing on me. Like, this is my most sexually degenerate behavior. Like, that's, I don't know. It's all, people have run so far with these 2 fucking retarded stories. And, it's just, I think it's just super cringe.
Yeah.
True. Father-daughter age play.
And also wanting to child swap with Brit now. Yes, true.
Yeah, I'm saying on its face with a lot of the stuff of just people look at it, which is what my point was. Where I kind of viewed ABBA in a way of kind of just like being someone that's just looking at it on its as a normal person, just being like not that doesn't really look into it. But again,
Yeah, but it's not. Hold on, wait,
knowing that he's more into the drama, he's not a normal
Well, sure, but
person.
also, wait, what do you mean? Why, like, as a normal like, why would you dogpile on that when you know that that community sees you as like a source of whatever? Like, there were times when Abba was getting heat for honestly, it's because it's probably because he's black and it's because he's Canadian. He fucking hates Indians. Like, he's a racist motherfucker, like to the end of the earth. And they both of, well, at least him, he'll defend that shit to the death on his channel. That was the thing that when he started doing shit like that, my community kind of jumped in on it, and like other people around the internet absolutely fucking noticed. And I didn't really dogpile. I think, I don't remember, I'd have to go check, but I'm like, yeah, people say whatever, blah blah blah. But I could have hardcore dogpiled on him and collected a ton of brownie points on that shit, because his comments and shit that they would say about Indians on his channel were fucking crazy, and he would defend this shit in his comment section. But like, I know that his people probably see me to some extent as like a political figure. I know that my community looks to me for that. So if I would have like started dogpiling on that, it would have gotten way bigger. But I mean, like, why would I do that, right? Like, I mean, I'll give him a little bit of charity, and then there's no reason to. It's not like,
well,
I don't know.
No one cares about shitting on Indians. It's like acceptable.
No, my community
Maybe
got
it'd been
pretty
harder.
mad about it. It was pretty crazy. Well, I mean, like, his comments were pretty crazy. It was there. It was. It had to do with like making like poo in the shit street. It was some fucking crazy comments, and then like even his own YouTube comments were starting to call him out on it. And then he would like show up in the comments and he's like, "Oh, well, I just think it's funny to fucking shit on Indians or whatever. Who cares?" Or it was like, Jesus, it was pretty wild.
Yeah, I think
he was doing
also
like taxi cab investigative
really
journalism.
Remember it is because I didn't make such a huge fucking deal about it. But I definitely could have blown that shit up like tons.
Right, he was doing like taxi cab investigative journalism.
Sure,
but I feel like even at least you would think that like him being racist towards Indians is probably not on the same scale as like your whole thing.
Like, he was going into Cab's recording. You don't remember this?
Well, I don't remember. Maybe.
Wait. Abba was going.
Like, he was recording that. Like, it smells so bad.
I think my mental functioning is very high. I think my career is incredibly successful.
Shit, maybe he might have been. Yeah. It was a long time ago, but
it was wacky.
No, I'm not saying that my thing wasn't. I'm not saying that my issue wasn't bigger. I'm just saying that like, what you don't have to say anything. Why? Like, you're making a hit piece. He basically made like a mini hit piece video on me.
With no evidence. These are like all allegations or whatever.
And it's also the thing that I hate the most, especially in this fucking space, is all of these fucking guys virtue signaled so much. Especially, not to whatever, but like especially channels like Abba's, we're supposed to be the cool lib left channels, who are like real on men's issues, like men get falsely accused all the time, and then as soon as it pops up and it's like, oh, that's actually really spooky. Yeah, Destiny, he's kind of a fucking rapist, and I'm definitely out of here because he's a rapist, so I'm not going to be there anymore, guys. Also, trust me, yeah, I know he's a rapist. It's like, the fuck, really, seriously? And then like these guys are still going to go on and make videos in the future if it ever happens to someone else. Like, yeah, I can't believe everybody falsely accused this dude and ruined his life. And it's like, okay, well, where the fuck were you? You know, and especially with like, it's the easiest thing in the world. Our audiences are quite separate. There's no way that Abba was going to have a mass unsubscribe event. I doubt he would have even lost more than like maybe 1,000 subs. Maybe it would have ticked on his channel. Or they could have just said nothing. There's no world where he would have had some huge career. It would have been the easiest thing in the world to either not say anything or just say like, well, fuck it, I hate to quote Myron, but like, oh yeah, I saw the Destiny accusations. Like, I hope he sorts this shit out. Like, if it's true, I think he fucked up. It's bad. If it's not, hopefully they figured out the court process, and that's it. That's all he had to say. But he didn't. He dropped a whole 30-minute fucking virtue signal on it. It's ridiculous.
I didn't know Myron said that either. I didn't know that was his take on it.
Oh yeah, true. Also, I think apparently, I don't remember that fully, but like apparently Abba cried about. I don't know if he cried about, but gave some whole thing about like, oh, when I was in the military, I was falsely accused and blah blah blah. I was like, come on, bro. Whatever.
Well, I just went into like the first how many minutes did we get in?
5
30 minutes and 27 seconds, and I was already like, all right, well, he already was saying that like apparently like you were recording stuff consensually and stuff, and that's already like I'm already like, okay, well, that's not good because he's already.
I mean, he was just hopping on the bandwagon.
He's like that for the whole video.
Yeah, I mean, in our internet obsessed and hyper attention span world, it's really difficult for people just to not open their mouths on things that they don't know anything about. They're gonna comment on it even if they know jack shit about it. It's unfortunate, but that's where we're at.
Bro, that's not. Listen, man, I would never want you to be my friend. Okay, if that's what you think, like you're telling me, if you just hear like some word about like, oh, your friend's a rapist, you're gonna like just drop a whole video on it and be like, you know, like just dunk on them. That's crazy, man.
But it was a lot. I mean, like, dude, I'm trying to give like Abba like a benefit of that. It was a lot of stuff that was like I said, irrelevant got like I think of relevant as a normal guy, and I think of how he got mind watched with all the people that are around him, all the stuff that was coming out during that time, and then Steven when his response I think was reasonable, but it's also like people are like critiquing it and they're like, oh, he's accusing like a rape, like there's like a girl that's like that's like like pretending like a victim, and like you're supposed to think she's like this innocent person. I can understand how somebody's getting like tricked. And
no,
like
I
also,
agree. I agree, especially with Pixie, especially with how Pixie came out with
and
everything.
how they,
literally,
and how they communicate with everybody behind the scenes.
Like, it could have leaked when that came out. It could have leaked that like Pixie was a virgin, and people would have believed it because like, oh shit, she's like literally that level of person. Like, I agree with that, but like, especially in my case, and this is gonna be another one, and hopefully after this fucking court case is over, I'm done with all the personal drama ever on my fucking stream. But like, how many times in the past has it been? It's like a running joke in my community before this drama, where it's like, wow, this guy just came out with this huge fucking thing. And lo and behold, like 95% of it was not true. And it's like, how many more times it's like, is the next thing that comes out, it's like, oh my God, like this time is it? I don't know. There are some people where I get it, but like Abba was so far, he was in such a safe spot. It was like, why the fuck did you feel the need to have to fucking hit piece me? Like you really didn't have to. There was no pressure on you for this.
But still, like, why is it so hard to just not say anything? Like, say like, show me evidence.
Or just like, I'm gonna wait for the thing. She made it.
Yeah, or like, let me hear my friend's side first, and then I'll tell you what I think. Why do you have to come out instantly? That's just retarded. I don't know, like, I don't know, man.
It shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be hard to understand. People want views. They want to hit whatever is like.
Yeah, that's
not even that. Like,
you're my friend. You're a loser. You're a backstabber.
He doesn't want the bad optics. That's it. It's just the optics.
Yeah, no, but that's just so
fresh. He fresh.
Well, yeah, but that's like how every fucking big YouTuber is gonna act.
Well, that's cocked as fuck then.
Well, the vast majority of content creators, they don't give a shit about being principled. They just want to make.
I mean,
content.
yeah, you're right. You were right that like, yeah, he's probably like the person who's more primed. Like, he should defend you because he's like talks about like male dating stuff like all the time and how men get falsely accused of rape. But I don't know. I guess he just felt the pressure or something.
Where were they at on the Fresh and Fit? When Ethan tried to bring that girl on to fucking accuse him of sexual assault. Were they defending Fresh and Fit on that? Or I know that I was as stupid as, even despite everything, that was such a stupid thing that Ethan platformed.
I feel like they would be snarking Fresh and Fit, but I don't remember. Because I don't think he really does not like Myron.
I'm pretty sure they were snarking them. If I'm not mistaken.
Pretty sure they were what?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he was snarking them. Or they were snarking.
I don't know. I feel like he must have. Because he must have defended Myron on, because the girl was wild. Or the girl wasn't even that wild.
I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, they just let her on and she just talked, and they were like, "Oh, okay."
I feel like he was like, I feel like he was on board with like all the shit about Fresh. I don't remember.
Yeah, bro. Like they go pretty hard, but like they kind of do it both to each other. But like they're definitely taking a side on that.
Fresh and Fit. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I'm saying they're definitely taking a side.
What did Turkey Tom do? Did he make a video?
I feel like I don't know if he made a main video on it. I actually feel like he just basically kind of gave some light thoughts on it in the distance. I feel like he didn't make like a huge thing on it.
Ditched an idiom.
No.
Well, even a ditch is better than a fucking virtue signal shit on it.
Yeah, I mean, if the first, and also trying to I thought kind of explain things as like fact too during a court case is pretty. Because I didn't know he like was claiming these things were happening. I thought I remember watching the video and he was just like, yeah, Steven's been pretty self-destructive. I've kind of like tried to talk to him for a while about it, and he never really.
He interviewed the girl, dude. What?
Who?
What girl? Wait, which girl?
I was going after Fresh. Yeah.
I'm talking about
on stream and everything.
Oh, I'm talking about Abba with Destiny. I'm talking about in this video. I thought it was just him kind of like.
I was everything in that like 2 weeks was so cringe. I couldn't watch anything about it. So I don't know. Yeah, people were saying he interviewed Kyla, but I couldn't watch anything about it. So
Destiny talked to Kyla?
Sorry, I don't think he talked to Kyla. I don't know.
I think Turkey Tom did, because that's where the whole Ghislaine, I think Maxwell thing started from. Which to this day I still don't even.
She was like softly defending you, and they were always calling her Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah.
Like, he was doing it too.
Wait, what did
but I don't know if that was Kyla's fault or Turkey Tom's fault. I'm not sure.
Tom grilled her? Oh, well, maybe we should just watch. Maybe we should watch it at some point.
I
Maybe that
can't
should
watch
be.
this content. It's cringe as fuck. I can't do it. Oh my god.
Well, now in hindsight, you can go back and then look at everybody, and then the court case is coming to an end, so we can really know,
Yeah,
when
some year.
people start coming around, who is, allowed back to the click. What is this supposed to be? Snark alert? What is this supposed to be? Is this SJC doxing Jackie? Yeah, dude, that guy's fucking crazy. He has a restraining order on her. Yeah, listen, none of this stuff is like new. Kid won't do anything about it. You guys should have been like banned a while ago.
Won't do anything about what?
There's a guy named SJC. He stalks this girl named Jackie who lives in LA. She got a restraining order on him, and he still like just talks about her on every stream he goes to. Nothing ever happens to him. I don't know how, because I was getting fucked left and right. But he just goes and continuously talks to her and makes alt numbers and texts her, and he's still doing it. And kicker, nobody's done anything about it. And nobody really presses him. He just kind of hangs out all the ice beside people and gets to be a retard. But
like I feel like if you build up the community back up again, I feel like if there's like anything else, like it's gonna be the same thing. Like if there's like any optics L thing, people are just never gonna defend it.
Yeah, it's just cringe. Like Hassan's entire side of the internet legitimately will defend him to the death on electrocuting his designer dog. I'm not asking for that level of sycophancy, but like, holy fuck.
Yeah, but he has the right politics, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
No, it's not about the right politics. It's about enforcing the actual fucking, like, okay, guys, we're all in on this shit.
Seems like,
well, I feel like people who aren't even part of his community though will like hard defend him, just because he's like.
Well, yeah, but it's because they're all part. Well, I mean, in that sense, sure, but it's because they all have like the message. Like if I had fucking Hassan's fan base, they'd be saying like, "Oh, that wasn't Destiny's dick in the video." like it would be like on that level of fucking crazy shit.
Yeah. Is there a reason why you have people that are willing to do this more than like Hassan does? I think it's just I guess the type of people you have around are more like.
I think it's just a lot of. I think there's like several things that kind of came together, and literally the worst, most like just unlucky shit. Like I think that like there's like personal and political things. So like I didn't know this beforehand. I don't even know how much you know, but like I legitimately think that the Lauren girl is probably one of the craziest people that I've ever encountered in my entire life. One of the worst. Yes.
Oh yeah, she's fucking nuts. She's like schizophrenic as fuck too.
Yeah, she masks super well, and she unironically does like a lot of the psychology, like the not the like the love bombing and shit. She's really, really, really good when she's like on your team, and she comes off as like super good. But one of the problems of like having people like in your space, but you don't have like friend groups, is you have no like idea what the history of a person is. And like watching, oh my god, have you followed any of her shit with Amy recently?
No, but this guy messaged me.
He snarks the fuck out of her,
and I was supposed to text Amy, but I completely forgot.
It is insane, bro. She's making like a dozen fucking Twitter accounts to like stalk her, and she's like making different like accounts to like donate money, super chatting like horrible things about her. She's like,
Amy,
she's
danger slut.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, yeah.
Yeah, she came in here to brag about it at one point.
Oh yeah, they're like recorded videos of her bragging about it and owning up the accounts. But so the fact that like that woman, who's also a lawyer, was like in a position to give advice to Pixie, a friend, who is who like had an event pop up with me that she could like conceivably sue me over. That's just like a very, in some sense it's unlucky, in another sense it's like my I guess like my friend group net was probably a little too big. Like Pixie's always been kind of like further left than I probably should even like really give any credit to. Like she's kind of out there on the wacky like super socialist shit. Like she'd be a number one like DSA supporter, like kill the Jews, October 8th celebrator, and then Lauren is like a super ultra mega MAGA person. So like politically, both of these people are perfectly energized to fucking want to hate me. And then in terms of the people like the Gisticlers and everything else, just because anytime you do drama content, you're always going to pick up that kind of an audience. So me having done like Lav and Mr. Girl tier content in the past, I think also kind of like got me that audience too. So when I switched to political stuff, I still had a lot of those people kind of following me. And then I had enough like just that the guy catfishing me and then leaking all those videos was just like the perfect storm of like Lauren being like a person who hated me and wanted to date me, and then Pixie being like a weak-willed person who, you know, happened to be a good conduit for Lauren to attack me with. It was just all kind of like, yeah, wacky and lined up.
Yeah, what's his name? I was looking back at some of the stuff what JSK was saying, and I remember him saying something about like how like, oh, all these people now, like all the people from like the 2024 like video don't even interact with you anymore, but like a lot of those people still kind of interact with you, and also the people that weren't there already weren't really like on stream. They weren't really like Erudite still is in the mix. I think Nick is her boyfriend or husband, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still involved. I guess the only wait, let me pull. Does anyone have the picture that I just pulled up earlier where everyone was there? I don't really know. Like, I guess there's only like the only person that's not involved that was in there was like Pixie, I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, like everyone else didn't like go and unify and start doing something on someone else or like start becoming like JSCOK workers. No one fucked with JSCOK really anymore.
I mean, they were all in his Discord and like chatting after it, and then like
Yeah, after it,
every
and
ex DGGer, like there's like the 3-year Jistical subs are all like super hardcore DGGers and other Jistical fanboys.
You're acting like it was like a significant portion, like half the community just like left to go to the Juice Stalker.
Well, it's not.
orbit, and,
I
like,
don't think half the community left to the Juice.
you
Stalker.
said that word for word. You said half the
No,
community left.
I said like half the community left in general. Like I don't know, like the actual
Over the lawsuit. That's retarded. Like that, I don't even think more than like
at the time, everyone was
probably like half the people were like, this is kind of fucked. And then I think my
Bro,
first
come on, bro.
response helped a little bit, kind of, and then probably the biggest turning point was the preliminary injunction transcript that got released. Probably helped my perspective a lot. I can't believe that fucking cunt tried to fucking seal it the same day after because she was so fucking humiliated by how unprepared and how much of a fucking joke she was in that hearing. So disgusting. I wonder if she's going to show up at the 188 of this month. She doesn't show up to fucking anything. God, I hate her so much. Dude, if anything turns me red pill, it'll be this whole fucking interaction.
I feel like if you're gonna say half the community left, then like people who are like who actually get accused of crimes or like actually get arrested and stuff and charged with things, like I feel like and they just like, you know, they stream through it, you know, like the meme. Like I feel like the community should have just like completely disappeared then. Like I feel like it was more like just like a loud 10% of people might have like got erased because they were retarded and they just like instantly believed everything
Reddit
they
was
supposed to be.
all crazy.
Yeah, the Reddit has
Chat
retards.
was, like,
the Reddit
I'm
always has
gonna say
retards
for
scam
things.
threads.
Everyone at the time, like this was the biggest thing. This was like the nuclear event.
Bro, okay. I mean, you think that? I didn't think you have imperfect memory, but
For the, I mean, it was a rough time, right? Because I have a person who's like threatening to kill themselves, so they've already assumed a litigation posture. So my ability to respond to things was super limited. Plus, I literally every single person abandons me fucking instantly because they all assume I'm a rapist. And
I would say it's like the Bob 7 drama, in my opinion, in terms of like the only reason why it stuck around so long is because you have the lawsuit hanging over you. So like,
hold on,
it's
wait,
literally
what?
the generator. In terms of like the feeling I had of like watching you, I guess, and like watching people react to it, it feels like it was as much pressure of like the day of as the Bob 7 thing, except for the Bob 7 thing. I feel like the fact that you started streaming like a day after, I feel like that helped your case a lot more. The Bob 7 thing came out that manifesto.
It's already on.
Like,
no. Dude, people were going like trying to like.
what was
like,
Bob
they were
7's
going-
worst claim even against me?
I think he was saying like you were like mentally abusing Melina and like
I don't think
were you
I don't
doing
think
like
that was
sparing
anywhere
nudes or
near
something?
as
Like
much. I don't remember the feeling of it being anywhere near as much as that.
I felt like Steven's response to the lawsuit stuff like helped him like a lot, but like no one else did. Not like it was like another commentator. Like JCOK just went over it and just hate watched it and was like, I don't remember what the fuck he was. He was like going over it and somehow he was making it seem like you were just like lying or just like he made it seem like you were leaking stuff in the lawsuit and that you were gonna get bited in your ass or something because you were just like saying her name.
Yeah, because it's all the cherry stuff.
Even though Pixies like publicly posted it, he kept on mentioning how you're like violating the lawsuit or whatever, and they were just like they were all circle jerking about it at the
The
time.
protective order.
Well, like the thing that like fucked my mind so much when everything dropped was that there was like I realized immediately that there was so much coordination that was going on that was like freaking me the fuck out that I didn't understand. Because keep in mind that I think I'm flying back from New York, or I'm flying to New York, and all of a sudden like one dude drops a video on me, and then another, I think was it not Beckett. Was it Cope and Seeth? Is that Beckett? And then President Sunday drops a video on me. And so I find out that my DMs with Pixie and everything have apparently been flying around in some, I guess, like back Discord rooms. And then Pixie comes out with her crazy fucking Substack on me, and then Cherry tweets out some insane fucking accusation on me, and then I'm seeing like every single person, and I have no idea like what the level of coordination or connection is with every single person going on. And yeah, I have no fucking idea it was like I have no clue what the fuck is that. And then Pixie's talking about like there's at least a third woman, and just goes like, oh, I know, like what these people were saying, like 15 other women or 10 other women. Is like, okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Like
during the DNC interviews. Jesus.
Yeah, I just say that, or like I understand, like I know, like interpersonally, like, I don't know how you deal with it, but like it was insanely like stressful to your life. I'm just saying that like if you were to take like a purely like I guess optics and strategic perspective, I feel like if you just start streaming like the day after and just done things as normal.
No,
it would have
not. You were there. He was bleeding sobs. Like everyone was.
The difference also too is that like there was a lot of political stuff connected to this as well now. So Hassan's community and everybody seized on it, and then all of those people, because I was in the middle of my DNC interviews and everything, and a lot of people that are invested in like destroying me politically. Like when Bob Seven, I'd have to go back and try to visit, but I think Bob Seven was like trying to win a drama. Like Pixie was trying to destroy my life. She said as much in the Substack because she's like tagging the people that I've been interviewing, and Lauren De Laguna is pushing her behind it. Like these people are like engaged in a deliberate effort to destroy my life, and then she's plugged into Gistigal and all of them who are also engaged in like a deliberate effort to destroy my life. Like the coordinated level of targeting on me, and then on an accusation that Pixie was like the perfect victim in the beginning until people realized she was a retarded whore. But like she's literally like the perfect like virgin spotless victim to come out and accuse me of just the most unhinged shit, and she's like unimpeachable character-wise.
Yeah, I mean, sure. It's like all these people you're naming, I feel like are all like retards. Like I don't know.
I don't think there was a single mainstream media article. I don't think there was a single news article at all written. There's probably like a Dexerto article about me and Bob Seven. That's it. This had like tons of articles and shit dropping like all over the fucking internet.
Then maybe I missed those articles then, because to me it just felt like as like in terms of like actual scale or whatever, like as big as like besides
it was literally like all over Twitter. Like the moment the leaks dropped, Kiwi Farm fucking crashed.
People were talking on my subreddit like I was dead. Like there's nothing ever in the history. Like
literally it was like an obituary.
Like 3 days afterwards where they're like, man, like,
I just remember watching
it sucks
XQC.
That, like, Destiny is never gonna be like replaced. Like it's really sad that like blah blah blah. Like I was like dead. Like it was over.
I just remember XQC like talking about it. He's like, oh, sounds crazy, and then that's it, and he just moved on. Like that's how it felt. Like same thing as when he reacted to. I think
usually an outsider in a lot of.
What do you mean? He's a super outsider. He's not connected to any of these. He's not connected to any of these.
That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. He's the online community though. Like he was the top streamer back then.
Well, yeah, but like XQC would always like be in contradiction to Hassan or stuff. Like he's an outsider generally.
Like Bob Seven and me fought on like these weird drama grounds. Yeah. Like who the fuck would have ever the idea that Pixie would lie about anything, let alone so much sexual shit, is inconceivable. That's just why? Like if you would even accuse her of lying about anything, people would have probably called you insane, right? Like. And I've like personally vouched for her character and defended her a ton throughout my stream. And she was dating Lonerbucks. So it's like, who's also like an unimpeachable person, who's also saying that like, oh shit, there's a lot of fucked up shit. Like it was ogre. It was ogre. It was rough times.
Well, yeah, like everyone in the community would shit on her because she was like super left, and then you would defend her, and then obviously after everything comes out, that it gets used against you.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I think if you fought more aggressively, even though that's like obviously like it was interpersonally, you should have. If you had left the internet
it was like a mass
coordination. I understand what you're saying, but the way that I have to fight is I have to destroy. The only way I can fight is by destroying her character, right? So it was really difficult because what the fuck?
Correct. But I mean, I don't even think he had to do that. I think if he just straight up ignored it and just kept streaming, because I think the biggest issue was that you stopped streaming completely, so it actually gave some like leverage to it. Like
he was in the middle of interviews.
Keep in mind, and I know we like to forget this, but I'm also dealing with the fact that like
I know it's crazy
cum shot vids of me plus like 5 other vids of me
I understand
eating him out and shit and fucking giving blowjobs to dudes are all fucking also flying around out there that are so like the day that I was streaming I'm having to ban pictures of me sucking cock on my fucking YouTube chat. I don't know if I don't know. Listen,
I'm not saying
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Just tank it, bro.
You can't just like.
I'm not saying
who I am.
I'm saying like from a purely perspective. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm just not if I was a different streamer, maybe, but like I'm not a rapist. I'm not known as a rapist. I just did a whole fucking red pill arc where I have all this credibility with women and not being a creepy rapey fuck. And then I'm like a progressive leaning person, so I'm in the worst community ever to rape women in. So the idea that like I could just stream through like insane accusations like that, no, my community had like heavily bled. Like there was no possible way I could have just streamed through that. Like a lot of people weren't even happy with my my first and second response. Again, I don't think it was really until like that preliminary injunction transcript came out that was like the first major time where we were like, oh, okay, this is kind of seeming like a little bit kind of fucky now. Like, and even that hasn't escaped this orbit yet, and it won't until the MSJ gets rolled on.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not saying don't respond to the people. That's good. Like, I'm just saying at the very least, you know, just like, even though like reasonably, any reasonable person probably would have just like completely left the internet after all that. Because like, again, like all that stuff is insane. And I don't know how you deal with it like interpersonally, like now and back then. Like, I'm just saying that like if you had like what do you call it? Like an invincible mentality or whatever, like I don't know.
No, you can't. You can't. There's not a single person on the planet who can endure that. Like it doesn't.
I know that. I'm just saying if there was, I think that would have been a better choice. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Even though like it's not like.
Thank you, Joe, for the subs. By the way, sorry I didn't get to say thank you middle conversation. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. Love you.
That people are gonna come like fuck with them in real life.
That's retarded. I know that's retarded.
Life is over.
Again, yeah, but I would understand because people are babies. Like, doesn't mean it's not a better idea not to like get scared by it, right?
I just think it's a thing. That's the kind of thing you kind of have to respond to because there's like active movement.
Yeah, you should. No, I'm not saying don't respond to it. I agree with that. I'm saying take a more active response. That's all I meant. Because I think taking the streaming break was a
yeah. But the problem is my response makes me sound bad because I basically have to come out and say, "Hold on, guys, you don't realize this, but like Pixie's kind of a fucking slut." Like that's my response. You understand it's like the worst response ever in a progressive space where you're accused of like defiling an innocent butterfly, which is how she wrote her Substack.
And you're getting sued, so it's probably not gonna help you.
But he did drop a response. It's probably mine. Didn't it work?
Well, yeah, but he was like, but that was like, this is like way after. Like at first he was like way more. He was like, oh, it's shit's gonna be fucked for a while. If you want to leave. Like he didn't like directly address any of this stuff.
And I had to re-switch my whole. I had to do all this legal shit in the background. I had to drop everything with my New York law firm. I had to ditch my whole fucking packet. I got recommended to my California law firm, and then they had to pick all of that shit up and figure that out. So like there was a whole bunch of. I had to figure out if I even wanted to fucking do any fucking shit or if I just want to fucking kill myself. There's all sorts of shit going on relating to. And then also at this time too, I still have no idea. I don't even know who's my fucking friend. I don't know who's leaking shit on me. There's like a few girls that decided to fucking just start dumping all of our fucking DMs and more random shit of me that is floating out there on Kiwi Farms and in Just School's Discord server and everything else. And it's like, okay, well. But like if I come out, like one of the things you have to be careful is you can't come out and make a response and then you like respond to something and then somebody else drops something like in the middle of it. Like the responses have to be somewhat planned. Like you can't come out and then get caught like saying something unclear. Like you see how like you see how desperate you see Justical on this recent Brit shit or anything else, or even with the Pixie shit. People will literally fucking try to hang you on a single fucking word. People will be like, "Didn't you say?" It's like literally the thing where you get into a car accident with somebody and people are like, "Wait a second." After he crashed, he got out of the car and he said like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?" And he's like, "Oh, he said he's sorry. That means he's guilty. That means he's been all killed." I'm like, dude, do I have the
Trust me, I know.
With the deposition with Joanne, I don't remember if I read this on stream. I'm pretty sure I did. But Joanne is asking me, she's like, she says her questioning is something like, didn't you tell Pixie afterwards that this was like the worst thing that you could do or whatever? And I was like, yeah, I felt really bad that her shit got leaked, like because we recorded a video. And she's like, well, why didn't you tell Pixie then and there that you had consent to share it? And I'm like, why would I have that argument with her? And it's like, well, wouldn't you want to make that clear when that video gets leaked that like you had consent to share it? It's like, no, why the fuck would I have this conversation with somebody who's also getting victimized with their shit getting leaked on the internet? No, that's insane. But people are trying to like hardcore read into this, but they don't. Nobody ever asked the question of like, how did me and Pixie talk for fucking 2 weeks, 3 weeks or whatever, 2 weeks after the leaks? And this chick doesn't a single time bring up anything related to like, why did you send that video? You didn't have consent to send anything. I can't believe you did it. Not a single time anywhere, by the way. Now, she does mention it to, I think, to Aaron, but I'll never know because I never got those DMs. But the only people that she mentions it to are people that she's lied to about hooking up with me ever, which is basically everybody because she's lied to every single person she talked about her sexual history. But anyway, yeah. So anyway, I'm just saying a lot of dumb shit. And then keep in mind, throughout all of this, I'm fighting with a whole bunch of people who literally have nothing at stake, right? None of these people have any reputations. Like, Cherry had already Me Too'd me twice. Cherry had tried to Me Too Mr. Girl. And I don't even know if people remember this. Do you remember Cherry?
I remember.
I tried to do Mr. Girl. And I was the one that
Did he,
said it.
like,
I was like,
sexual-
hold on. I don't think Mr. Girl's sexually harassing you when he stands up to stretch. You need to chill the fuck out, right? And yeah, and it's just so much insane, fucking, stupid fucking shit. It's like, yeah, it's, I don't know. Listen, I did the best I could. Okay? I think we got through okay.
No, yeah, I think he did good. I know. I was just saying.
Better.
Yeah, bro. I'm not telling him to do better. Like, I understand, like 100%. Like, again, like, I think the most reasonable person, probably, if they weren't like, because I think Destiny's like crazily, like, I don't know what you call it, like mentally strong or whatever. Like, he seems to tank any kind of hate ever. Like, they would have just left the internet after that, or just like cried on camera, or like, or had a mental breakdown. Like, and I'm sure he probably had some like privately, but
no, your mom coached me through everything.
But like, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, you know, I guess maybe if the second lawsuit comes out.
JCOK still going, dude. JCOK did that conversation. He's like shadow boxing everything he wished he thought he said, like during the fucking combo with Wick. It's so fucking retarded.
Bro.
It's like this conversation is also so fucking stupid. Like, how are people gonna, like, for the Brit stuff? Why are we like harping on like the fucking like the step parents
the one log.
thing, and then just and then just being like, oh, this means that like child rape. Like, even in the like the
They
analogy
extrapolate
that
so hard on it.
and the analogy that Wick gives, that's just as like as valid as saying like this equals like, I guess, like it could be child molestation or something. Both are just like crazy things that could have been possibilities. We don't know, but like I don't know why they need to just like I know why they need to do it, because they want to smear you, but it's like how is nobody like?
And it's also so crazy how people, they do this sometimes in the politics world. Like, people do this where you'll say a thing that like definitely like is plausible or even is like likely, and they'll like laugh like it's impossible. It's like, do you think there's any chance that somebody trying to get on a Mr. Girl show is gonna like exaggerate the fuck out of parts of their emails of the way they're feeling? It's like, oh, what? No, I think it's actually way more likely that Destiny and her were talking about swapping kids and then fucking them. And it's like, bruh,
It's like what, dude?
Kid swap. You're insane. It's so crazy. And also the thing too, this is always the thing about, but this is about me about the Willie Mack call. Again, fine, fuck it. Say you believe all of it, okay? And you feel like you need to contact CPS for them to whatever the fuck. Okay, like I said, at this point, I probably got an Epstein Files 2.0 written on me. I don't give a fuck. Go for it. But the second you publicize it, you are doing the exact opposite thing, and nothing you say can be believed from that point onwards. Like, you can't, nobody should believe in anything you say, because again, you're giving the people who you're accusing of these horrible crimes the opportunity to hide all the evidence. And then you're putting the children are in danger, because you already know that people like Gisticle in that server will sign off on people reaching on her. I know for a fact that people are trying to find that chick's kids and reach out to them and harass them and get information on them, because people have done that to every other fucking girl in my life. So why not these two little girls as well? So, and Gisticle's in all of his community is co-signing that 100%. And he can try and say here, oh, well, I don't approve of that. I don't approve of that. You fucking fat fucking Chad retard. I can't believe you didn't. I've seen Cherry in real life, and it is a miracle that he didn't crush that woman being on top of her. That fat fucking slobbing piece of shit. How the fuck are you going to sit here and pretend like you can moral high road any of this when you are making content and profiting off of it the entire fucking time? Like, to say that, like, well, I don't think you should have done it, but you better believe I'm going to make 7,000 fucking videos covering every single part, and I'm going to tell every single person in my little Snarker Discord to go and talk to him about it every single time and defend it as being the most morally pure thing in the world. Connor did it because he's mad. He did it because he got blown the fuck out, because he didn't get to fucking marry his little conservative queen after he hit his wife too many fucking times. He got kicked out of his fucking house like the fucking loser that he is. Then it was jealous he couldn't live the Coomer lifestyle that I live, because he got fucking trashed by the first chick on Tinder that he met. So now he's dating some girl as he talks on stream about the love of his life, Lauren, that he can't fucking date. And because he got blown the fuck out on that, he decides to call me a pedophile. That's it. It's like the push button every single fucking time online drama doesn't go your way. And all the pedophilia claims, whatever this fucking Lena dipshit, this stupid cunt is saying, has to do with DMs that she read 7 months ago or a year ago that she didn't have any fucking problems with then, but now she remembers, oh, actually, no, these were all horrible. I just didn't know it at the time. And then Connor, whatever message I sent to Connor about, the message from Weird, I didn't mess with, all of that was at the same time that Lena was reading my shit. All of this was happening at the exact fucking same time. So these fucking weirdos try to play games with the timelines. Like, it's fuck them all, dude.
Yeah, I don't really know how. Like, especially if you're saying like that, like it's just so stupid. Even with Connor, it's like if you're like, oh, he had probable cause to call the police based off the logs with Devil. Why would he not just do that 7 months ago, like, or whatever?
Sure.
Like, fuck, he back in him. Why? Just like, if someone messaged me like, hey, this guy is like talking to minors, I go out of my way to message the guy and then asked him like, "Hey, are you talking to minors?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay, dude. Like, yeah, I'm just making sure everything's good." I went
And
7
he keeps
months
bringing
down
up
the
this like
line.
three sources. Every single thing that Britt put in that email was probably the same shit that he told her husband. That was probably the same shit that he told Connor. Like all of it is the same shit. And Connor tries to act like because you like copy paste an accusation from the same source, and it's like, oh my god, it's 2 now. Oh my god, it's 4, 8, 16, 32,
Three primary
32
sources.
accusations. Like Jesus, you're so fucking retarded.
And the new marching orders are in too. I think he was trying to put JSLK was trying to push that it was all right for Connor to call CPS, but it should have been on Brit, but not on you. Or at least that's what
If
he
I'm
was
trying to
do.
fuck somebody's kids, listen, I don't care.
Because
Again,
Brett was
I don't care if you want to
apparently-
call whatever on whoever. That's fine. But the microsecond you publicize your call in advance, you've destroyed. There's no reason to do it anymore. Like you, it's completely the opposite of whatever you were trying to do. It's now completely the opposite. Like.
That's not to protect victims. It's just to get like brownie points from people in Discord that you're like doing the right thing or like virtue.
Yeah, well, and also because you're putting all those people in danger.
Imagine making an announcement to everybody like, I am going to report this person to the police today, so I am canceling stream today, so I can file my report by the end of the day. Like,
yeah, because I think this person was trying to harm kids.
Like it's just retarded.
I can't believe like when like I can't remember. I saw something before where JSOK was defending cybersexuals' actions because he was just trying to like get in touch with them to like make sure they're aware. But I'm like, he's like publicly posting it in Discord, him multiple times contacting this person. He's then also like making fan fiction about her and like Rose meeting and like typing like giddy as fuck.
When they were
He's
getting
like,
obsessed about that Ren Fair thing, apparently that they went to together.
Yeah,
You can tell the way these guys type that they're just like so fucking horny and excited. They're all like coming in each other's mouths with the prospect that I might have fucking been a pedophile or some shit. It's the creepiest, weirdest fucking
and I
shit.
think they
in the
thought
world.
it's an obsession. It's like trying to be a detective or like trying to think you're like gonna like be I don't know what it's like weird. I don't know how to explain. It's like it's the validation they're getting from these communities, and that's literally what that's actually what it is. The desperateness for validation from these people is just it's massive. That's why maybe when it comes back to ABBA now, maybe ABBA is looking for that, and maybe I did think a little because I watched.
I don't think Abby's looking for. Or wait, did you? Not Abby. Sorry, ABBA. I don't think ABBA's looking for that. I think ABBA just wanted to get away from any potential backlash, so he just dropped a pussy video and then ditched because he already lost interest anyway.
But he doesn't really like.
Optics thing for ABBA.
He does. What backlash would he get though? He doesn't really like put himself like he
Just
doesn't
anything. It's just an easy thing to virtue signal on. He gets to talk about how like holier than thou he is. Like I told this guy that his lifestyle was hedonistic and he's such a degenerate person, and then he kind of looks good there, and then he's already like kind of ditched the space anyway. So it's just like easy brownie points, and then it gets everybody off his back. He doesn't have to worry about any negative shit from that at all.
I guess. I mean, so I don't know why he even the Lauren de Laguna stuff. I don't even know how he like caught wind of that. I guess people were.
Wait, caught wind of what?
The Lauren de Laguna stuff. Why did you even leak that?
Because Lauren is sucking and fucking her way through like 20 different fucking content creators to get them to fucking make videos about me and shit. And it irritated the fuck out of me that now in ABBA's personal life and everything, I find out that this dude is fucking nutting in all these white girls all over the fucking world, apparently. He's trying to make a coalition of the 7 continents of ABBA children. I guess, and every fucking girl dumb enough to let him creep by her. The same dude that was virtue signaling me was also fucking probably hooking up with Lauren de Laguna at the same fucking time that she was telling him, like, hey, you should talk about the Pixie stuff, whatever. So now it's like, I don't even know. Like, if I don't know if this guy and Lauren, weren't hanging out or hooking up, or whatever the fuck, like, would he have even made that fucking video? I don't even know. I'm a little mind fucked on it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I know I get what you're saying. He felt comfortable enough to kiss her. He probably didn't think she was.
I don't believe that shit. Both of those guys changed their story so much from we weren't hanging out to like, oh yeah, we like we kissed one time to oh yeah, we like casually dated and just made out. And it's like, I'm pretty sure the first time me and Lauren messed around, she either banged me or she either blew me or we fully fucked up. Like, there's no shot that her and ABBA, these 30-year-old like adult people who are sexually active, are like going on a date and then just like kissing each other for 5 or 10 minutes. I don't believe that. Give me what is this?
Even if that's the
whore,
case,
like,
his relationship with her seemed a lot more close than I
stand on it, Darius. You were making fun of me earlier when I said that. You're like, Iranian, that's not true. Are you a virgin? Oh, that doesn't happen.
Well, you didn't
on,
say
David.
that they had a. You didn't say that they had a relationship and they had different stories. You just said,
said,
it's not
I
possible
think,
that they just kissed, and I'm like, I think that's
I
possible.
said, do you
made out
think
with a
Abba
girl
was
at a
not willing to
party.
have? I said, do you think Abba was not willing to have sex with her if they were already making out?
I said he probably could have, but I don't know what happened. I don't know the context of what happened. He just said that they said one of the
You
stories
didn't
that they
say
were in
You
a
said I was
relationship.
retarded. You called me a virgin.
Because you said it's not possible for somebody to make out and not have sex.
I think it's just retarded to say that I'm willing to make out with this person. Like we weren't gonna, like, wasn't trying to slide.
I mean, when you know that both the people involved, especially now, are like super Coomer whores. Damn, I'm trying to think of who's the last girl I just made out with and didn't have any sex with.
And also, yeah, the guy is famous for coming in women.
True.
I mean, yeah.
Logan
I mean,
comes too.
I mean, I've made out with chicks and not. I mean, like, especially a guy who dances around, goes to parties. He seems like a pretty social guy. I could see him getting drunk, doing a makeout session at like a club, and
what
then that's
you're
it.
talking about, yes. But he didn't. Lauren was not just a random chick that he just happened to fucking meet at a club. Like, if you're telling me that, like, like if the story was, what? That do you think? Okay, maybe.
She's like a stalker in Florida. He's hanging out in Florida. She could fuck, dude. She's fucking like she'll fucking follow
Didn't I
someone.
release the video though of those two like all cuddled up walking behind
together.
Kyla?
I didn't see that.
Oh, throw him that video. Throw him the. It was a little Instagram story too, so it wasn't even supposed to be caught. Where is it, Radiant?
Wait, which video?
You got it, Radiant.
Is this real?
I didn't catch that. I was reading chat.
Wait, what? You don't?
Is this a real? Is this a? Is this a? Wait. Is this a real fucking image?
What
The
lore? I didn't
sex-
hear. I did not hear. What was it?
Cherry's logs of this. Her talking about JCLK being so fat that she was crushing his lungs.
Oh yeah, she would say random.
Oh, I thought it was Destiny.
Is that JCLK or Destiny?
No. That's referring to just all. But I that was in their Discord. I don't know what they were doing with that. But here's I'm sending you a video.
I gotta set this more money today.
No one heard what you fucking said.
I was saying something to myself. Oh, that's relationshipy. That's very relationshipy. If you're like you're crossing arms and stuff. Why does she have a video of this? She's
It's just a random story that's what somebody remembered from Reddit.
Oh, I remember this video.
Okay, well, yeah. Well, my opinion changes then. I thought they were just like, they went to a party as a group. They got drunk, and then this action happened. I've had that happen. I've made out with a chick, and then we never done anything, and we're still friends.
Sure. Yeah, if you're meeting a person for the first time at a party or whatever, or like out dancing, sure. But obviously, this is a person with history.
Yeah, they definitely.
And then also to call me a crazy person, and everything for hooking up with crazy chicks when this is the girl, like really? Okay.
Yeah.
And you take precautions when you hook up with like you definitely. I think you do try to avoid like banging like actually mentally unstable women. Like
if I know they are, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
but nobody sees the people that I curve, obviously. So.
I don't think Abby
if I love like hooking up with mentally unstable women so much, like I would have flown back and I would have fucked Anna 400 times, right? Obviously, I could have at any point. Obviously, right? That would be the easiest bang in the world.
Yeah, I was under the assumption you did multiple times, and I found out yesterday or the day before.
Nope, a single time over
Which,
3 or 4 days.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. So many people say what's his name was saying you were sexually extorting her. It's like if I had that opportunity, like if I'm extorting someone, I'm gonna keep on continuously having sex with them.
The sexual extortion that Morale and everybody likes to fucking hyperfixate on is, I think in one of our conversations she mentions like, oh, could you like repair my reputation? And then I say like, I don't think I can really do this publicly right now, but like maybe we can mess around or whatever. It's like some like back and forth like this basically, where if you read like these 4 messages, it's like, oh my god, is he only repairing her reputation in exchange for like sexting? But like during this entire year-long period, I was constantly removing videos from my channel. I was getting other content creators to remove videos. Abba was one of them. I was deleting threads on my subreddit.
Thank you.
The thing that she wanted that I wasn't able to do was she wanted me to like go on stream and like say like do a whole bunch of like reputation rehab and shit for her, which I could not do because there were still too many things that were popping up. But for me to come out and say like, guys, listen, like Anna's chill and like we're friends and everything and that's cool. Obviously, my whole audience would be like, oh, you're friends with Anna again? Like you're fucking crazy, bro. Like you're retarded. And then everybody would started talking. She would have had her OCD issues again. I would have fucked up. So like I can't. There's no way that I can go on stream and do like reputation rehab for you. But like I was still like removing everything. We still had like a no Anna policy. Like I was still doing all the shit in the background. There's no, and also like I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so tired of everybody being like the most pussy ass fucking loser bitch in the world. It's sexting. And it's online threads. She doesn't work here. She's not a fucking streamer, okay? She's my age. Just literally log the fuck off. Like, trying to explain this shit to some cops, like, oh yeah, like he said that unless I fucking told him I wanted to suck his dick on Twitter, like he wasn't gonna fucking do anything for me. Like, again, and hey, listen, maybe I'll be totally fucking wrong about everything, and I'm just like, I am over exaggerating, but I hear so many people in this space, say so many crazy things about how obviously crazy I am. Bro, I wish there was a camera in that courtroom when Pixie talked about how, so yeah, you know, like, I sent Steven videos of me and my boyfriend having sex, and then I sent my boyfriend videos of me and Steven having sex, and the judge was like, wait a second, I think I misheard you, wait a second. You meant he sent, the defendant sent videos of you and him hooking up to your boyfriend, right? And she was like, no, I sent those videos. And the judge was like, you sent videos of you and him hooking up to your boyfriend? Why would you do that? And I'm just like, there were so many times where the judge had to stop and ask questions to figure out what the fuck was going on. I'm like, thank you, God.
Yeah.
But that's not a partner, Destiny. Rose is not a partner. That's the reply to that. It's so annoying.
10 days. 10 days.
What happens in 10 days?
Like 10 goddamn days. You only knew her for 10 goddamn days.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Virgins, man.
Well, no, it's not virgins. I mean, we're all engaged in it is crazy, horny behavior. Like, I'm not going to deny.
I mean, it's horny, but like, still, like, people have one night stands. Like, I just don't understand. People understand that people have
a lot
sex
of people
on the first day.
most people don't record sex videos. That's why when Pixie made her fucking 15 women accusation. No, I'm 100%. I'm fucked so many people. I've trust me. I know. Okay, there's a reason why, despite everybody thinking I have all this shit, there's like probably 5 or 6 women in my life, I think, that I've actually recorded fucking porn with, because the vast majority of people aren't actually comfortable with that. They might record stuff like in relationships, maybe for them and their partners, but most people just aren't comfortable with it. You can probably bully them into it if you want, but like, if I have a conversation with a woman, like if I'm asking some shit like that, oh, you want to blah blah blah, and they're like, I don't know, but it's like, let's not. There's no point, because why risk it? Most people aren't on that wavelength, which is another reason why I can understand, when Pixie makes her accusations against me, I seem obviously like the bad person, because that's sexual behavior that's like really far out there. But then also, and I know this a little bit publicly and a lot privately because of people I spoke to, like the number one thing that turned a lot of people's minds on the Pixie shit, it wasn't the lying, it wasn't the subsection, it wasn't anything else. It was the fact that she had sent me videos of her hooking up with her boyfriend, and then she had sent my videos to her boyfriend. When people heard that, that was the biggest 180 flip on any person in my personal life, where they're like, oh, what the fuck? I thought that this was like a random chick that I didn't even know she knew you were recording her, and then you were just sending her videos every day. I didn't know that you guys were trading fucking porn videos with each other's partners. But nobody knew that.
Yeah, I think
there are also a lot of people that came away from the reading of her Substack, because sometimes I find this out later, because I can't even imagine how people are reading it, where people thought that I posted her stuff online, because the way that she always phrases things is, he leaked my material in a way that blah 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 blah. The way that she phrases it in the first half of the Substack, it sounds like I'm the one that posted it to Kiwi Farms. I think that's the reason why they never named Kiwi Farms and she never named Solo, is because she wanted to leave that impression with people that I'm the one that posted it all on Kiwi Farms.
Hey, retarded question, but what's the point of like recording?
What do you mean? If you ever jerk off to porn, you can jerk off to porn with you in it. Why not?
Exactly. Those are kind of
Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Like, would you be like judging your own form?
No, you'd probably be remembering, like, wow, this was like a good experience, and I come to doing it one time, so I can come remembering it. No?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Alish is ace, so
there's a whole
well, Alice used to date Morale. He's like really fat and ugly, so it makes sense that you didn't want to...
Wait, what? Wait, why do you say that?
What?
Wait, what?
So that
Alice
makes
used to
sense
date
why...
Morale? Why do you say that?
And that's probably why you didn't want to record.
No
That's probably why you didn't want to record any porn. Because if your boyfriend...
Wait, do these people hate each other? Is there drama between Alice and Darius?
Okay,
I'm not aware of?
you just pulled out of your okay.
Wait, did you not date Morale?
What?
No, Alish did not date Morale. Why do you say that?
Wait, who dated Morale?
Is this trolling?
Alish didn't even know Morale.
Is this trolling? I don't even know who these people. I don't know who these people are. This dude's obsessed. You know.
Can you just stop
saying
these in
wait.
general,
Which one's the one that dated Morale?
Bro, what?
Nobody dated Morale. There's nobody who dated Morale. What? No one dated Morale. Morale is just going around sexually.
Oh, never mind. Wait, they did with Reservoir.
You are
Reservoir.
retarded.
Reservoir.
Reservoir is the one that dated Duckbringer, you fucking retard.
Duckbringer, God, oh my God, they're all the same.
No,
they're all,
you
dude.
don't
They
know
all have
anything.
female voices, and they're friends of yours.
Why don't you ever do
know.
research? You literally
Dude,
never do
dude,
research.
listen.
Bullshit out of your ass. I hate it whenever you say something wrong.
Alice,
Oh my God.
Alice, it's literally
Oh
Food Shop's
my
fault because
God,
Food
bro.
Shop presents
Oh my
you
God, this is
and
like
Duckbringer
racism or something.
No,
I don't
no,
fucking know, dude.
Food Shop, Food Shop puts you all under her wing, so you're all the same to me. No,
I'm not putting anybody under
tried to
jack
snark
shit's
and you
wing,
didn't
okay?
Food Shop
Oh my
just
God,
telling
we're getting
First of all, you
snarked
did
right
say
now
you're trading in Food
live
Shop.
in
You
front
can't
of
say that.
everybody.
But that's probably why you got it confused because I remember Food Shop mentioning that Owlish, Duckbringer, and the third person I can't remember were like
when
she
did I say
called her
that?
trainees.
Pull it up. What is the
I'll go check GG chat because
Oh well, I thought no. I thought you meant like you claimed that I said
you
that.
said it. You said it to Darius, I believe, because this is when we were coming up with ideas for who should be in the quote unquote Snark 6.
Oh yeah, I'll no.
And I think you said you were like training them or something.
Okay, what kind of gay ass shit is the Snark 6? The fuck? Sounds made up.
Snark 6? That sounds fucking awesome.
I know it's
Yeah.
it is
That sounds
sick, yeah.
retarded. What?
The SS for short. The SS for short.
Oh shit!
Let me
And
find
you
it.
can do the Snark 7, and it would still be SS, right?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is the Snark 6? Is that like
So wait, I just found it. So wait, here's a quote from you, Food Shop. You're saying, I've been trading Arcane Deeds, Barb, Owlish, and Duckbringer. Like, come on, man. You acting like you didn't say it
That's
all.
a very that's a very cringe quote.
You said it like 4 different times, so I thought I think of them all as like your entities. So I get them all confused.
Hi. Can I clarify something? Hi. Earlier today, I literally just told Food Shops that I did not like being described this way. So I just want to clarify for you guys and for everybody else. I am not under her wing, and I came here all on my own. That's it. Thanks.
No problem.
She just snarked you, Food Shops.
Damn.
I mean,
say that, Food Shops?
Listen, okay, that
You
was
just got
genuinely my bad,
snarked.
okay? That was genuinely my bad. All right. So yeah, I mean.
Okay, and that's because I know Morale is gonna obsess her. There's like 400 ways to like fucking Tuesday, but no, I don't know who Morale is.
No,
Genuinely, I typed in his chat
we move
one fucking time. One fucking time I typed in his chat and he decided to A-log me and then become obsessed with me and then post all of my shit all over the place.
My bad.
But I mean, that makes sense because I do sound like I do have the voice of like a younger kind of person. I probably sound like a child. He probably got like really turned on and really wanted to talk to me more because I probably sound like the people that he wanted to rape or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, who's Kilo?
Crazy.
Kilo is
Twitter
Present
poster.
Sunday's former editor.
Number one
And
Hassan
he's a
fan.
snarker, and he used to be friends with some other people that I knew that was in the space. Not anymore though.
Why? What about him?
He responded to me to chat. He
You're
just
gonna
talked
talk
to
to him?
JCOK about the Wix stuff, and it seems like he's just jerking him off right now. So,
Dollar question.
Is it possible to?
Are they having their little cope session?
yeah, they're doing that right now, and then Morale's going over it and just jerking off, and they're all kind of like doing like the thing where they just signal boost each other, saying like jerking off JCOK and the debate. We need to like do something. We just need to do something similar. Like they have like 6 other people that have the same audience, but they continuously say JCOK is right. We just need to do that with Wick. Let's just have Wick's thing on and
I
just
mean,
say
the sad thing is that, especially once I drop my little video on this, like the level of coordination is insane, and how much they all like try to get on each other's shit is insane. But the really like sad thing is how little engagement they have managed to acquire after all this time. Like it's so funny to see them like trying to guess these fucking tweets up, like with all their people, and they get like 16 likes on the average tweet.
Yeah,
but the only issue is that Hassan will amplify and signal boost everything and like will read everything verbatim. But like absent a larger creator like him to signal boost it, these people are like hilariously ineffective. It's very fucking annoying that they're able to mass email people or whatever else because like their actual social media presence, they get like no traction on anything unless Hassan is signal boosting them.
Well, yeah, just to go intentionally, I'm pretty sure he was like DMing Hassan, and he's like pushing him. Oh, do that. He's like pushing people to retweet shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
They kind of knew that their shit had no motion, and they transitioned to that.
Yeah, I was making a critique of that yesterday because I was talking to Reservoir and I was like, bro, like, why would you like? He's like denying talking to me because he's like, you're like a doxer. I'm like, bro, you're literally holding yourself into this community over.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
oh, you're voting
no!
yourself in this community over what something JSCOK is saying that he won't even defend himself to me. Like I was talking to JSCOK in the fucking underground server, and he just like eventually didn't even say like, yeah, I'm a doxer. He just said like Destiny dox people on my stream, and I'm like, okay, like that. I guess he said your name, but like his reasoning for doing it is completely different than what you're doing to other telling other people. You're pretty much telling other people don't talk to me because it's a dox server, and it's like, bro, like I don't know, like that's not. You also were saying that before Destiny ever came on stream. You were saying this was a doc server as soon as I made this server and was doing this like a
Well, yeah,
month
that's
ago.
their excuse to not have conversations. They just say.
Well, and again,
what
to
the fuck are
reminder,
these
it doesn't
people
make sense
talking
because I
about?
could just say anytime you call it a dox server, I'm going to dox you. And are they
Yeah.
going to stop calling you that?
Resi
Like,
has a fucking
yeah.
doc server. Like, what the fuck are they talking
But
about?
no, but
Resi has
no.
a fucking doc server.
No,
Jesus.
the thing that's like the craziest is that it's all like this. I went into Alien's server. I see the same people I see in the fucking melting pot here. They're all the people that are in this doc server. It's all the same people because the communities are so small. I joined like 4 different like variations of these servers. All of them are the same people. It's the same fucking people in every single fucking server.
Yes, it's about 100 to 200 like cult members basically. Yeah.
Then
pretty
what the
much.
fuck? Then what the fuck? We're here calling a doc server. It's the same fucking people. My server, this melting pot has a good amount of JSTOK people in here. Maybe not like the diehard people that are like just in there just like as a loyalist, but they have people that are also in JSTOKs and they sit here and they shit on, they start Destiny, they do whatever. It's the same exact people. So are we just calling those people doxers, or are you just hoping that they? Are you just trying to tell them like, hey?
I don't know why
you
you're trying to ascribe logic to it. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it, right?
Yeah,
it's team sports on all of it.
No.
But there is logic, so they can ban all conversation of the server on his server.
Food Shops, did you see that his
Because we have too much
response?
motion.
We were talking
Literally,
about
his entire.
Okay. We were talking about the docs thing with JCOK, and immediately when he ran out of arguments, he just said, "Good job, like taking Food Shops' job or something," and he was like, "Good job making money" or whatever. He was just like he immediately pivoted to just like saying like "Good job." Like he's like so like upset with someone like making any sort of income off like doing
Well, I mean,
like
like,
after.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like, obviously, we're kind of competition, but I think it's always good to have like backup and stuff, right? Just in case I'm not here. But also, like, yeah, it's always better to have another person like supporting what you have to say instead of being gaslit by a bunch of snarkers, right?
Yeah, keep in mind too, like these guys are jealous a little bit because they were the after-hour show. And then you're also in this like weird spot where because they had communities that kind of came around as a result of being like snarker or anti-fan, like it really is centered around the gossip. And they're also living in these weird worlds where like they have to attack the content creators that they're snarking while also simultaneously like living in a world where like their fan base doesn't respect them or like them at all, right?
Yeah.
Like nobody that watches Gisticle is like, yeah, you know, like Gisticle's
No,
like a cool
they
dude,
they
you know,
hate
like,
J-Stock. Yeah, they hate J-Stock.
I don't even know how to say J-Stock, but like for whatever they say about like, oh, Jesse's fan base are cult or whatever, blah blah blah. Like I would hope that like my average was like, oh yeah, Jesse's like, yeah, he'd be like a cool dude, I can hang out with him. But like the average like Gisticle fan is like thinking, what, this guy's like intelligent on politics or is like a cool dude or like I'd play games and he's like awesome. They're like, no, this guy's fucking retarded. But like he's our clown for the hour.
Okay, wait, the funny thing is that before we had the whole Destiny versus the World event, because that's when the server kind of really blew up, the JLCK server just kind of like turned into kind of like a melting pot like side chat, because the only thing that would happen in there was just all melting pot, like people talking about stuff that's happening in the melting pot all day long. And then when Destiny vs. the World happened, then JLCK said he had to ban all mention of this server because this was a doxing server in his server, and immediately the chat just died. It was so funny.
Yeah,
you
they
can
can't
tell
do
like
it.
all the members were hanging out here instead of over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah, hate your place.
Kind of
Destiny,
related
but,
to
like,
that.
all of your fans hate you. All of them.
I'm going to interrupt for a second because Darius had said something about like what's the counter intel solution here.
Insurgency.
And I can tell you what it is. The answer is short form content.
He's gonna say clippers again, dude. Oh.
It is. I'm telling you because I'm right. Okay, I need like 3 or 4 people, and you can spam the internet on Twitter and Reddit. I know I am right. It's like everybody's doing it right now.
Claude on it.
Yeah, that's the answer. Though.
I mean,
yeah, that's all I'm saying.
It's not the answer. I tried that clip website. It missed out on so many good clippable moments. Like I don't think any of the clips were very good from the thing you linked me from Darius' stream.
That doesn't matter. What distribution is what matters. Okay, like 3 or 4
sure. I
viewpoints.
just think there's way funnier clips that could be found.
Okay, sure. That's it. That's all I want to say.
Destiny's like 5'7". Isn't that like short form content already?
Ban.
Oh, that's my height.
Yeah, go ahead, ban me.
I mean, I feel like every like Destiny clip on LSF just like people hardcore shit on it, or it's like people who are hardcore / Destiny, but there's like no in between. But I feel like all of his
It's
clips
politics,
like,
man. You can't have that.
I don't know if you can.
They're a battleground for a few reasons. One is because the Hassan fans and the Destiny fans, and then other people that have certain feelings about politics will show up, and obviously these threads are battlegrounds. But then two, I mean, also because like a lot of it, especially if you're not like super invested, it's just like really lame shit. It's like me and Hassan are just like personally attacking each other and calling each other fake or going personal or whatever. Like the thing that sucks is that like the other person dictates the how low the ground is, and then you have to go as low as they are in order to fight on the same ground. It's funny because like I'm more active. I'm a lot more active with my Twitter now, and more people kind of notice. Like I really do think that my fan base. I think there's a decent chunk of them who think like, okay, I'm sure that Destiny. I'm sure that Hassan says some weird shit about Destiny every now and then, but like the coverage is like really intense. There's a lot. I don't think a lot of people in my fan base realize like how often Hassan is maligning me on his stream. Like I think a lot of people in my fan base legitimately think that like, well, I think a lot of people think that Destiny's like a sex pest rapist just because of how bad his rhetoric is and because he's just not optically effective. Meanwhile, Hassan is like mass pumping out sex pestiny, rapestiny, pedostiny, like sex cultstiny, constantly verbatim talking points over and over and over. And you know he's telling everybody behind the scenes, and you know that he's got all these little clippers and all these fucking weirdo freaks working on it too. And it's like, Jesus, it's so much. And like I have to respond. And now, even though like there's more of a battleground in it, and some people are tired of it or whatever, like it does help me. Like it has changed a lot of like how the discourse is kind of shaping up about me publicly, but it's also still like annoying. Like I just don't want to have the fight there. It's cringe. Like I would rather be screaming at Ezra Klein about his shitty interviews of conservatives than have Ezra Klein open my my Twitter shit, and then Ezra Klein is like, why is he saying that this cherry girl got raped by this fat penguin dude, and like I don't even know what the fuck is going on, and the score is 15-2, and I don't know why this matters. Like it's just so fucking cringe.
Yeah, I was trying to. I think I brought this up during a stream after the Wick conversation. I just noticed he tried to move on, and it's just the engagement. Like as soon as the Destiny conversation comes up, it's lit. It's like it's like a party. Everyone's fucking excited. The chat's moving. There's just like Destiny fucking what the fuck? They're commenting. They're engaging. As soon as that shit ended and he was watching other stuff, it's like everyone just like ejaculated, and now they're just like forced to be here. Like I'm watching like everyone in the chat like just tried like their hardest to just like no one is even talking, and the people that are talking are just like, yeah, wow, you're sounding really cool, JST. Okay, it seems like they're literally just like the last like there's like maybe 3 like genuine people there, and the rest are just waiting for him to have sex again and talk about Destiny. It's like
funny because like he tries to engage with the politics stuff, and like he engages with it just to be in opposition to Destiny, and it's like he can't.
If he would have seen like when he was younger, like my fellow Griper, in 3 years you're gonna be defending Hassan to the death. He would kill himself, bro. In 2 years, you're gonna be talking about how Casey, Tron, and Denims and Frogan are actually based women and queens that need to be protected from the evil Ethan Klein. Like, dude, he would kill himself. Oh my god.
Just like completely flipped. It's just funny.
Yeah, like can we get back to talking about how Trump talked to a AI Theodore Roosevelt and then bragged about it like he was real?
Israel, man.
Who? What?
Where? Who cares? Trump can do anything.
It
God
so
Emperor.
apparently he went to like I don't know like some thing today where he talked to like an AI version of Teddy Roosevelt, and then he went on he did an interview and he was like, yeah, I was talking to Teddy Roosevelt today.
Carry on.
I think I DM'd it.
Where?
I think I DM'd it to Destiny. It actually insane shit.
Yeah, no.
Politics in my drama slop content. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, he's old.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to vibe kill.
No, it's okay. Just maybe you could like snark a little bit.
I don't know, man. An AI Teddy Roosevelt is pretty groundbreaking.
What the fuck? I'm snarking Trump. Are you kidding me?
I guess that's a good person. Can he hop on stream? To defend
Yo,
himself?
yeah, can I get Trump in the pot?
Yeah.
Wait, if the MS rate drops, what the fuck is Justico gonna do?
Is this psychodynamic person like retarded or something? They just constantly are like saying like retarded shit and they don't make arguments and then they
they do this thing. There are certain forms of communication. I wish there should be like archetypes you create for all of these like forms of communication where you'll say something like you'll say something like oh god, like yesterday I threw up all over the place, and this is what psycho do. You go, God, yesterday was horrible. I drank so much and I threw up all over the place. And then they'll come in and they'll be like, you threw up all over the place? And you're like, yeah, it was fucking horrible. And it's like, I thought you only threw up in the bathroom, no? It's like, well, yeah, I was sick or whatever outside. I went and threw up in the bathroom or whatever. And it's like, why did you lie? So you only threw up in the bathroom? Why did you say that? And it's just like, it's like this weird, like, they like hyperfixate on like one or two things, and then they say a bunch of retarded, and then they just leave. I don't know. This person drives me fucking crazy. I don't know if she can use other people like
no. They did exactly. They messaged me and they said, they said, yo, can I ask you an appropriate question? I said, go ahead. They said, I heard a rumor that you're packing heat. You don't have to answer, but how big is your cock? And I said, big enough, little nigga. And they said, it's always funny when someone calls me the N-word. I'm like, how's that what you like took from what I was saying at all? I'm like, I know it's like I can't engage with this person anymore. I can't like I don't even know what to say to this person or where this conversation's going. But I'm just getting out. It's like
it's autism, dude.
Fixating on something and then just like being straight retarded. Also, I can tell the person who's trying to.
Are you packing Kate?
Yeah, big enough.
Yo, Psychodynamic wants to come in.
Who?
Psychodynamic, look in the waiting room.
So are you packing heat or not?
Don't drag up ET though. Don't drag him up.
Yo, ET really wants to come in. He wants to ask a question.
What's up, Psycho?
Damn, he's spitting.
No, the joke
That's
is
why it's a doxing server.
the joke is that I'm white.
Joke is that you're white?
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
Oh. I couldn't tell. I thought that the joke was. I thought you were just like fixating on the nigga thing.
Yeah, that's why that is funny.
Well, my bad, Slime.
Sorry.
That's my bad, Slime. Okay, well,
Didn't
I
I
think
just
it's.
say-
Well, I
tell you?
thought you act like a black queen, so. You're like Caddy.
Right.
Are you sick?
Me? I'm pretty deep.
No.
My rest nostril is full.
I thought you just blew our nose.
No.
You farted.
Anyway, Destiny, what did you say about me?
That you just make
They're
retarded
own
arguments
up.
in chat and they drive me fucking crazy. You just say stupid shit and you ask a question and you leave. It just fucking drives me insane. Like on the
Like
same
what?
sexual emails.
Yeah.
What, you asked like 30 times, do you have those emails? Yes, you motherfucker posted them and bragged about them constantly. You act like you've never seen these before when you're in that Discord 24/7.
Do you have the full emails?
No, it's just what he posted, the subject lines and everything in the emails.
Okay, sure. I've said repeatedly that I do not condone contacting her family. I think that was stupid.
Okay, well, I think it's insane that
And
entire server seemed to be
Super
okay
fucking
with it.
shitty.
Yeah, and I think it's crazy that entire server was okay with it.
No, people were shitting on him for like weeks afterwards.
No, they weren't. It wasn't until I made a huge
yes.
deal about it. Oh, did he ever get banned for it?
No, but he should have been.
Oh, he didn't get banned for it. What do you mean by shitting on him for weeks?
People were shit talking him in chat.
Oh, well, seems like the server for the most part signed off on it. I didn't see people shitting on him when he was dropping all of his little things in chat. And
Of course you didn't. You don't see things that don't align with your narrative.
What are you talking about? Who was shitting? Wait, hold on. Who was shitting on him while he was posting it? The most pushback I saw was I think Wicked Supreme said, "Wow, you really had to use the name Sabasexual to email her, LOL."
That's funny.
Wait, is she crying?
No. Also, it's not funny. You understand that this is like like an actual insanely fucking victimized person that he is spamming emails to. That your weird little fucking cult server is basically co-signing because they think it's going to be an epic own on me, right?
And you realize that she was responding, thanking him for, like, informing her how to take down her
She
socials.
was. I thought your name was Psychodynamic, not Psycho Cunt. Can you post the emails of her thanking him? What do you mean thanking him? You mean the girl?
I should rename myself to.
You think the girl who's
Psycho
having? You're insane. Sorry, that's probably.
Cunty Dynamics. I am not insane, and you know this.
I know you're insane. How could you say she was
No, you don't.
reaching out and trying to leverage her fucking child porn against her?
No,
no.
Shut the fuck up. That's not what happened.
That is exactly what happened. What are you talking?
No,
what do you mean?
No,
what do you mean that's not what happened?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like before he started talking to her before he emailed her family.
Hold on.
He was emailing her. I'm
just trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand. You're filibuster right now. You're just describing shit that doesn't matter. I just want to.
I'm not. I'm fucking not. I'm trying to explain a timeline.
God, dude. All of you guys have this sick disease. Go ahead and yap then on some irrelevant shit, and then I'm gonna ask the same question I was gonna ask anyway.
No. Oh, it's so irrelevant. It's so irrelevant to trying to explain how time is linear. Sure. No, before he emailed her family, he was emailing her about and informing her that she had been doxxed, in no small part thanks to you, by the way, and how to like take down her socials in order to prevent more info from being leaked.
What's wrong with your voice? Are you like drunk?
No. Okay,
Joe, the personal comments.
You literally aren't even allowed to be in here if you do that. All right.
I don't know. Ask Destiny. He seems to be fond of commenting on it. So.
Are you done? Am I allowed to talk now, or is there any more relevant shit that you need to go off?
I'm. It's so fucking irrelevant. Means literally nothing, I guess.
Okay, I just want to check something. Okay, if somebody, let's say theoretically, somebody grooms a 9-year-old child to get them to like them so that they can fuck that child, is that situation okay?
No.
Okay, is it okay to groom them right up to the point to where you fuck them? Is it okay right before you fuck them, and then just when you fuck them, it's not okay? Or is it bad to approach a child where the explicit goal is to groom them in order to fuck them? What part of it is bad? Is it all okay as long as you don't actually fuck them in the end?
No, I'd say all of it is not okay. None of it is okay.
Okay, so the reason why he reached out to her was to pressure her to join my court case.
Your son.
So why is it okay in the beginning? Why would that be okay in the beginning?
I'm not sure that's even true. How do you know this?
Because he told her that he was upset that she didn't make the right choice, despite him helping her. And despite him reaching out to her and extending an olive branch, was one of the phrases he used, he was upset that she didn't make the right choice to join the court case. How is that anything other than grooming somebody and leveraging their own child porn against them to get them to join a court case?
That's not what he was doing. He wasn't talking about her child porn. He was talking about her being doxxed.
Okay, first of all, I don't think that's true, because he was talking about...
Okay, you don't think it is. Okay.
Right. Well, wait. Even if it wasn't true, even if it was just for her personal information, he was still leveraging her personal information about her to try to force her to join a court case about an issue that wasn't involving her.
I mean, it definitely was involving her.
It literally wasn't. What are you talking about?
Why the fuck did you try to dox her?
Because I didn't know who leaked 30 fucking revenge porn videos of me, and it came from her account. I had every reason to know who was behind that.
Oh, So you wanted to dox
You're about
her.
to do the thing.
To get her to fucking join your court
Sometimes
case.
people will do a thing. I just said this an hour ago. They'll state something that's super obvious and true, but they'll laugh like they're making a point. Yes, I had a right to know who leaked 30 revenge porn videos of me. Sabasexual did not have a right to harass somebody that he suspected of being a minor.
Mirror posting.
You're so retarded. Yeah, do the you're such a stupid thought terminating thing. He emailed her with the explicit goal of trying to gain leverage on her to force her to join my court case because they thought it was going to be an epic own on me. And once that epic own didn't come through, everybody in that server now, maybe you fucking include, to be honest, actually, you know what? Not you, because I do read your logs, okay? But every other person that's serving, you know it, thinks that now Rose is fucking lying, and then me and her have some behind the scenes collaboration going on to protect ourselves. That's how fucking deranged that server is.
That is true.
I don't think most people think that.
Does Justical
even in that server? Huh?
Does Justical think that?
I don't think so.
He does. Oh, well, then he lies about it. He says
Oh,
he doesn't
yeah?
do that.
Where?
Well, I'm pretty sure there are logs of him and Esports Batman and people talking about. I don't have these on hand. Sorry. Your position is that none of them believe that.
I'm not saying none of them, but I don't think it's a commonly held position.
Okay.
Do you have proof to the contrary?
Unlike you guys, I don't keep the same like 27 screenshots that are floating around back and forth. But I do have proof, and I know that he was harassing her until she would join to join this court case that wasn't even involving her. That is true, right?
Harassing her, emailing her family, yeah.
And her emailing her from multiple email addresses because she stopped responding to the other.
Yeah,
one.
that's fact. Yeah, he shouldn't do that.
So what the fuck are you even
I never said anything else. Huh?
Then why the fuck what are you disagreeing with me on?
You said he was looking for a child porn.
My understanding is that was part of what he was helping.
Such a retarded thing. It's not true.
That doesn't make a difference.
So you used to go off? You just spout off about something without knowing?
It doesn't.
Unsurprising.
Whether he was using her child porn or using her fucking docs, it doesn't make a difference. He was trying to pressure her.
It does. It definitely does. Are you fucking stupid?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
She got you.
Their leader says so, so it's true. Absolutely. What else is there? Wait, you seriously don't think there's a reason for Connor to contact CPS?
If Connor wants to contact CPS, he can. There's no reason for him to broadcast. To broadcast making the fucking document.
You moved the goalpost. Okay.
I've never moved the goalpost, you retarded fucking.
You have.
I said the exact same thing for Willie Mack. Try listening to what I'm saying instead of getting skull raped by the fucking retards in that Discord server that you're trying to fuck everybody in.
I'm not trying to fuck anyone. Anywhere. Thank you. Well, my boyfriend, but and his wife.
So, like, why do you believe something everyone says? Like, why do you believe, like, people who are prolific liars?
Hold on. I'm so sorry.
Why do I believe what?
No, wait. She didn't say anything. Hold on. What is this general chat? Can you read? I think you can. When Sabasexual here says there are archives of your old Twitter account that contained CSAM, email here, info@archive.org with the subject site abuse to get it taken down. I'm sorry, I don't know what CSAM means. Is that the same thing as child porn? That's what we called it when I was growing up.
Not
a hard question, man.
I think
woman.
I think it's hold on. Hello?
Hey, hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
Y'all
What's
are
up?
evil as fuck.
My headphones died. Hold on. 1 sec.
Insanely fucking evil, you guys
God's
are.
tier debate tactic.
Who's you?
Yeah, sure.
Hey FMJ, what's up? Oh.
Your son.
What's evil, FMJ? This person talks shit all the time in Gen Chat. I think it's... What's wrong?
Which person? Which person?
Psycho.
Yeah, I know, but they don't have response. They don't know any of the. They pretend not to know any of this. They somehow and then they make fun of every single fucking message in their fucking chat.
Do you think they're pretending right now?
Ooh.
Bro, FMJ, you do the same thing, man. Why are you pretending like you're not doing it?
You have the same argument she has, so what the fuck are you talking about, man?
This person, so Sabasexual, this person emailed her to extort her. Maybe not necessarily extort her, but to groom her with her own child porn to try to get her to join a court case that she had nothing to do with. She might not have wanted anything to do with, because the only thing it would remind her of is getting sex trafficked by some fucking weirdo British dude, by some British twink guy who wishes he was fucking Queeman.
That little nigga living rent free. What are you talking about Coleman for?
What?
No one knew that.
No one knew what?
That she was being sex trafficked.
No, but they knew that she was a minor when we had begun communicating, right?
Yes.
Well, why the fuck is he emailing her to try to throw her onto a court case? You don't think she knows?
Yep, she probably... I mean, I'm saying he did wrong. I'm saying he shouldn't have done that.
Okay, cool. Then we agree on everything then, right? Probably should have been banned.
No,
from the
we
server,
fucking
right?
don't.
Then what was I
You're
wrong about?
retarded.
What did we
You're a
disagree
fucking
about then?
spurg.
I'm spurging because I literally just caught you not even knowing the same shit you just tried to gaslight me on. So he was trying to get her to remove her child porn, right?
He was trying to get archives of her Twitter taken down.
That had child porn on it because she had a porn selling Twitter.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, she didn't. Someone did.
Yes. And the only reason he was doing that was to get her to join my court case, right?
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think
Is that
so?
the only... Is there a valid reason to contact someone to help them get their shit removed?
Do you think that that's... Do you think... Oh my god, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get trolled. I can't. We don't fuck people.
Coughing.
What does it mean when you say... I don't even know why I'm asking this, because now at this point, your brain has to completely melt in order to explain everything. What does it mean typically when you tell somebody, I'm here to extend an olive branch? What does that mean?
It means make peace.
It means you want a favor.
No.
Why would you say, why would you return to say, hey, yo, as an olive branch, let me help you get some stuff taken down. You want a favor. Why would you extend an olive branch to a stranger?
I don't know.
Okay,
Like,
well, maybe it's because he was planning on doing the exact fucking thing that he did. Maybe because it was the exact thing that he actually ended up doing. What are the chances of that? Maybe on a scale from 1 to 100%, what are the chances that maybe the reason why he said he wanted to extend an olive branch was because he wanted to try to force her to join the court case, which is the exact thing that he fucking did?
I don't think. Wait, how do you even know he was talking? Was he talking about the court case? Huh?
You're asking me if he was talking about the court case?
Yeah? And asking her to, to get in contact with anyone? Like say Pixie's lawyers, or your lawyers, or you?
Hello. I've been trying to reach out to you to connect you with a law firm involved in a case against Stephen Bottle II, also known as Destiny. I contacted you from a different email, but you stopped responding. They currently just want to know two things: whether you were in the USA or Europe, where you were getting fucking sex trafficked on April 10th, and the same thing for October 4th. They also want details regarding the guy that was fucking sex trafficking you, but that's less urgent at the moment because I don't give a fuck if you actually fucking kill yourself. I just want to get details about this juicy court case that we're all trying to nail Stephen to the wall on. And then, oh, I love this paragraph that he puts in here to be so nice. This isn't a ploy to trap you or to expose you to further harassment. A recent court order was granted, which will protect your identity from the public, and the defendant is restricted from sharing any information found during discovery, since we all know he's an evil fucking pedophile rapist. I've continued to try and get social media posts and profiles of yours taken down as a show of good faith and to reduce risk for yourself. I hope you will cooperate.
Yeah?
If you do, please contact petersjoan@bellsouth.net.
Yeah, I don't think it's pressuring someone to do something.
You don't think that that's pressuring her to join a court case?
I don't think it's pressuring, no.
First of all, you're already wrong. But if that's the case, why did he start rattling off emails to her friends and family when she stopped responding then?
Yeah, I'm saying that was wrong.
No, it's not.
That was fucking insane.
He's pressuring her to join the court case.
I don't think that's a reasonable read. I'm sorry, I just don't.
Wait. What part of what I'm saying is not reasonable?
Why do you need to stalk a CSAM victim to get them onto an unrelated court case?
What do you mean unrelated court case?
This wasn't a court case to hold her abuser accountable. It was a court case for a spoiled little fucking white girl to try to milk $15 million out of me. This court case was not related to her abuse. So why the fuck
no, but she
wants to step court?
It was the person the video was sent to, no?
No, it was to a 30-year-old British pedophile.
Ah, right. Which
was that known at the time?
Everyone knew at the time, for sure.
Maybe then, if you don't know, maybe this is one of those reasons why you probably shouldn't try to involve yourself in highly sensitive matters for the purposes of owning somebody online. You know, we say that, like, well, maybe there's like a standard way to do it.
I agree. I just think your characterization of it is, well,
there's one log.
It's motivated, let's say.
There's one log that there's like this guy who posted a bunch of logs. This is the part Radiant posted in chat. He says, I spent hours watching graduation videos and scouring all over the local public schools and never found someone matching Rose. And he talks about how he found her through a church. Do you think this is like acceptable behavior?
Yeah, I've said that.
Well, who said that?
I know he
did.
I know he's unhinged.
Oh yeah, that nigga's a demon.
Do you think? But you're saying like he was like a good Samaritan. Do you think he was doing this?
Imagine sending emails to her parents after he said this. So
yes.
Oh no.
I've already said.
I spent hours watching graduation videos and scouring all of the local public schools and never found someone matching Rose. The local church, which her family is incredibly connected to, does do something similar to homeschooling and private education. And she's also worked at summer camps associated with that church. That leads me to believe that Solo was likely someone involved with her church. It makes far more sense for the youngest daughter of an incredibly Christian family with no blemishes, except for her own traffic violations, who has older friends, to unintentionally be part of a honeypotting scheme targeting a creator. Why would he know all of that?
Because he's an unhinged
So I'm sorry. Even there, he's saying that he doesn't even believe it. He thinks it's all a fucking lie right there. That's what that message means. I just realized as I read it that he's saying that that's a lie right there. So Rose was intentionally slutting herself out, and me and her just made a plan to hide it from everybody.
Hold on, where? Did you post that?
What are you saying here? It makes far more sense for the youngest daughter of an incredibly Christian family with no blemishes except for her own traffic violations, who has older friends, to unintentionally be part of a honeypotting scheme targeting a creator.
He's saying that it's impossible for it to be a honeypot.
Yes.
Yeah, listen, I'm not friends with sabosexual.
No, but why can't you acknowledge that his whole point of reaching out to her, the entire reason he did it, was to try to pressure her to join the court case? That's
I don't
exactly
think
what
he was
did.
pressuring her.
He literally connected her to Joan.
Yeah? And?
He told her that he's one of his last lines to her was, I hoped that you would contact Joan on your own, but I guess I was wrong. How would you feel getting that email from a guy who's been sending you copies of your child porn?
If he was trying to fucking get it removed.
Oh my God, you're so stupid. You watch The Sopranos?
Yeah,
when Tony and other people, when they walk by and they're like,
no,
nice restaurant, sure would be a shame if something happened to it. Are you literally thinking like, wow, that guy is like so well-intended. He really does hope that nothing bad happens to your restaurant.
No. I don't think this was a fucking protection racket.
Okay, all right.
All right.
You're wrong. I mean, in every single part, there's.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Does any other person here agree with her perspective on this, or what?
I do. No.
Yeah,
no, you've surrounded yourself with people who only agree with you.
Yeah, Radiant.
Of course, no one else
Who do you think we
disagrees.
could present this to? What
Fucking
audience
retard.
could we present this to that would agree with your take? Like,
I'm sorry. I don't agree. I don't agree with everything that Cyber did. So I'm trying to find out. What
Yeah, no one does.
How else would you read this last email? Solo and Destiny. What a fucking subhuman piece of shit. Solo and Destiny caused immense harm to one of my friends.
Yes,
spreading
they
her
did.
internet media on the internet. Shut the fuck up, you stupid cunt. Solo and Destiny caused immense harm to one of my friends by spreading her intimate media on the internet. Joan Peters is representing just one of many people who are harmed by their actions, and the court case they are pursuing is the first step to holding them accountable. I hope that you would contact them by your own volition, but I was wrong.
Darius, put the overlay.
Yeah, obviously everything that Cyber did was overstepped, I believe. So
he's pressuring her to join the court. And there's no other way to read that. And that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what he wanted. And then he forwarded her email to Joan. She showed up to a deposition that she was bawling her eyes out on at the end of. And fucking retarded cunts like you don't even give a fuck because you're so obsessed with my cock and trying to own me and out me as a fucking pedophile. You're so deranged.
Yeah, dude, I'm so obsessed with your cock.
Fucking killed herself.
FMJ, if Destiny did this, you call him like a pedo stalker, like insane, like person that should be in an asylum, like, bro, you'd be doing way
I
harder.
heard me say the same things about Cyber kill yourself.
Yeah, but you just have like no energy for it. It feels like.
What are you talking about?
It just feels like you have no energy.
Did
for
I
it.
say that? I'm pretty sure I've never once called
Who am I supposed
Destiny
to
a
have energy
pedophile.
for? Cyber, he's not here. Fuckface. What are you talking about?
It just feels weird to jump on Destiny's case when someone like Saba is doing so much worse surrounding this.
No,
Yeah,
that's
no,
still,
I can look at it. Yeah, then you sound stupid as fuck.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Evan J can
Yeah,
have
that's
his
dumb
opinions
as
to me. It
fuck
doesn't
to
matter. It's
say.
not relevant. I'm just saying that Saiba here was very clearly the goal was to pressure her. The reason why he reached out, the reason why he was getting her stuff removed was he, by his own words, as an olive branch, okay, as a show of good faith, because he wants to get a favor out of her. And the favor, very obviously, is can you please join the court case and snark on Destiny so that we can all laugh at him being a pedophile rapist? And then when she doesn't want to, he keeps emailing her. He jumps on other emails. He emails her friends and family. He's emailing back and forth with Joan and bragging about it as Joan and Pixie, the fucking cunt, is asking him to try to get him to bully and harass
You're
this
such
girl.
a fucking bitch. You know that?
She's literally harassing an actual fucking victim because she's fake victimized herself because she has nothing else in her fucking life going for her except for, I guess, trying to own me, right?
No, bitch. No, bitch. You victimized her.
No, she victimized herself.
Absolutely.
Okay? She wants to be a victim. Because she wants to be a victim. She wants to be a victim. Why the fuck would all these people, Pixie and Joan and Saba, all be on board with harassing this woman just to get her to join a court case?
I'm not sure they were.
So why did she join then? Why did she show up then?
I don't know.
You can't guess? Motherfucker, you can't guess?
No.
You lay out the reasons
I don't,
why
I
you
don't like speculating
Your
about
brain
what's
is
in other
broken.
people's
Legitimately.
minds, okay?
Oh my, there it is. And the ultimate escape at the end that every single one of you mentally raped, deranged fucking lunatics jump into it.
Okay.
I don't know anything. You are actually mentally raped. It is insane how fucking.
Can you like
you are.
maybe not go like for the personal attacks? It's pretty cringe.
You're in here defending somebody who bullied a trafficking victim into joining a civil lawsuit so that a worthless fucking whore could try to own me. You're crazy. Go to the fucking forest or whatever.
Calling the person whose fucking sex tape you sent to someone you knew for 10 days is definitely... Calling Pixie a worthless whore is definitely
I don't understand why you're
the move here, yes.
You sent me like 10 videos of you hooking up with other dudes the first day we started talking, within 5 hours of us talking. Why are you using this standard on me?
You're a known entity.
You don't even know if that was me on my Instagram. What are you talking about?
I do know that it's you on your Instagram.
How the fuck would you know that? I didn't send you a video or picture of myself verifying who I was. You just happen to turn out okay.
It's a
now you're right here trying to fucking virtue signal to me.
Is your account verified?
Well, there's two. Hello?
What?
It's a verified account.
How do you know I don't have a manager that manages my Instagram?
Well, I'd assume that manager would... The first thing I sent wasn't a video or anything, so...
Oh, and I assumed that the person that was selling porn online wasn't being sex trafficked by an adult in the United Kingdom that was going to catfish me for 3 years. My bad.
That doesn't matter.
That we can have so much kind compassion and so much leeway for you and your behavior.
What? Okay, sure. What did I do wrong again? I forgot.
Do you want to give me the names of every single dude in every video you sent me so I can DM all of them?
No, I would rather not do that.
Hey, oh wow, must be nice for you then, huh? Because I got people who are trying to guess the identity of women in my videos based on how they moan. Meanwhile, you sent me six different fucking...
Yeah, I'm aware.
And I don't get to go through and verify every single person that you filmed with to make sure that they were okay with you firing off fucking porn videos to a random fucking Instagram account. You didn't even know who was running it at the time. You think all
random Instagram account verified, by the way.
Do you think they would have given affirmative consent? Do you think it would have been enthusiastic affirmative consent for you to be shipping off their fucking sex videos? I doubt it. Then give me the names. Let me go verify.
I think so, yeah.
Let's have the whole internet go verify it.
No.
The fuck out of here.
Absolutely not.
The fuck out of
Fuck
here.
you, bitch. You're so fucking dumb.
The fuck out of here.
You don't think there's a difference between, sending them to a known entity?
You didn't know it was me on the account.
It's a verified account.
Entity. I don't know Pixie's ex. I don't know her boyfriend. She didn't know Melina.
No, but like, they're known entities to you. Melina was a known entity to you.
To me, it was a person I talked with online.
No, she fucking wasn't. No, she fucking wasn't. Clearly, she wasn't.
Pixie was sending me videos of her and her ex before we met. Am I a known entity? Because what do you mean by known entity? So if you're a streamer, you're automatically safe and secure? That you can just send infinite fucking porn videos to a person who's a streamer?
Much more likely than a random person off of Twitter, yeah.
No. Well, more likely than this and not less likely than that. Okay, whatever. This is
excuse me. Are you fucking serious?
Listen,
are you serious?
Moral high ground me all you want, okay? You're lucky I'm a nice person.
I'm not saying
I'm a nice person. You're lucky I'm a nice person. Moral high ground me.
Oh, yeah, you're so nice, dude.
Defend. Yes, I am. Okay.
Okay. That's, yeah. That's why you use my disability against me when you want to get an own. Okay, sure.
You're in a room that's been defending people, calling me a fucking pedophile, and claiming that I'm lying about this guy who's harassing the victims of my court case. Is that a mean personal attack? Sure.
When did I do that?
Do what?
Call you a pedophile.
Okay, I don't know if you call me a pedophile. Earlier in this conversation, you just claimed that I was.
I never once have.
Earlier in this conversation, you claimed that I was trying to dox Rose for implying
You
for
were.
malicious reasons. It's the person who leaked all my shit. I have the right to know that. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Wait, those are two separate though. If you having a right and you doing it are two separate things, right?
Damn, son.
So then why would you even bring that up as a criticism?
Because
like it has anything to do with any of the things that any of these people are doing.
Because now you are moral frogging.
It's not morally wrong for me. It's not morally wrong for me to dox her. I have a right to know who this is.
Why did you have to do it in public?
Because I exhausted my options in private and I couldn't find her. Neither of my legal teams could locate her. The private.
How are you that bad? It took Kiwi Farms like 2 minutes.
It didn't. Blav was searching for months for this girl. Go find his post.
Maybe you should have hired.
Street through every.
Maybe you should have
hired. Maybe you should have hired Blav.
Every
yeah,
fucking.
maybe you should have hired.
I did hire Blav. You fucking dumb cunt. Why do you think I posted the picture?
No, you didn't.
It was to get Blav to search for her. Guess what? They fucking found her. That was the whole fucking point.
Yeah, in public.
Congratulations. Welcome. Yes, thank you. Congratulations. That was the point, and it worked. They found her. I didn't know she was gonna be a fucking sex trafficking victim, but I had a right to know who that person was the whole time. They leaked 30 of my videos. Now, I found out that it was more complicated than that, but I didn't know that when I was searching for
it. Yeah. I'm aware.
So what should I have done? Well, I'll run down the same. What should I have done if the private investigator that I hired couldn't find her? What if I hired 2 more and they couldn't find her? What were my options then? What should I do? Just kick rocks? I'm just never allowed to do anything to find this person at that point, or what do I do next?
I don't think you should have done it in public.
What do you think I should do next? Don't answer with a negative. Answer with a positive. Say what I should have done. Why is it so hard for all you fucking morons to answer questions?
Try harder.
What should I have done? Yeah, you try.
Try again.
Do better.
Try again.
You have nothing. God, you guys live such fucking easy lives. Holy shit.
But it was obviously possible if Blav did it though. So like.
It wasn't
impossible. It wasn't possible for you to do it as well.
The most obsessed loser did it. That means it's super easy to do.
What would have to happen?
I didn't say it was easy. I didn't say easy or not. I said it was possible.
It wasn't. It was because of one. It was because of what I released, but it was also because one of her employment websites.
Why don't you give that to the fucking to your private PR?
I gave him everything I had. He couldn't find shit. But one of the websites that employed, I think, Rose, ended up posting a bunch of pictures of the staff, and that was the thing that finally allowed it to happen, to have her be found.
So it would have been possible for you to have found information as well.
There's no way for me to know that. Prospectively.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I still agree
what am I supposed to do?
But someone
to keep on trying until there was a way that you to been able to do it, because it was obviously
it's so stupid. Holy shit!
It's not stupid. You could have kept on trying.
Yeah,
it's fucking stupid. You guys don't understand the flow of time. I don't know how to debate somebody like that. It's unbeatable.
It's because you're wrong, fuckface.
Yes. In retrospect,
you are wrong.
You don't.
You're wrong. Yes.
It's like you saying I made the best decision of my life, and I'm like, what did you do? I put it all on black. I doubled my money, and it's like that doesn't seem like a smart decision, bro. No, it was really smart because I won. I won, bro. It was smart.
Why'd you say black?
It's roulette.
Roulette.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Roulette.
Oh my god, you missed it. Okay, never mind.
Crazy.
Yeah, no, you guys are stupid.
Sad and crazy.
That's crazy racism from food
it was
shop.
Still,
Damn.
Yeah, you giving it after one try. It's still pretty fucking stupid.
That's fucked up
food shops.
Yeah.
Destiny is the
crazy that your mind would go to black people there.
Okay.
Very sus.
This guy's a primo doxer, isn't he? Except for when he's not.
So FMJ, is there anything that would justify Destiny, like just posting the images like in public like that? Like, what do you think would have to happen for him to justify it?
Rage baiting.
Rage baiting.
I'm curious. Actually, I know.
Sorry, post what images?
Like the thing he posted, like some of Rose's info in hopes that somebody would find her. What would have justified that? What would had to have happened?
Yeah, I don't know. If there was any way or if there was anything to make that right. Yeah, I don't think there was.
So you're saying he should have done nothing then, right?
No, I did not say that. because he could have kept on trying or searching in
So
his private
bruised,
life
guys.
like he
Should've done
was.
that.
So you just keep hiring private investigators over and over until one day, hopefully.
Yeah, because it was obviously possible because Blab did it.
Yeah, after the fact, because the PI didn't have the same info that Blab did.
Blab
But that info was going
What info did the PI?
He would have had it if,
What
like, given the time, right? That was what I was just told.
Wait, what? He probably.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he would have found her regardless of
If
like,
given the time, right?
But it was only because that website updated and added pictures.
How?
Yeah.
Okay,
I just told you. Why don't you even let
so
me
if
finish
given,
my
wait,
sentence? Let me explain-
so
hold on,
if
sorry,
given
let me
time,
finish. Yep.
Go ahead.
No, I finished. I was just saying it was because that website added a picture.
So if given time,
Oh,
anybody who was searching could have found
how would Blab have known what Rose looked like if you didn't
They
post
already
it?
had a fuck ton of her pictures from her Twitter that was selling porn. You fucking moron! There were already tons of pictures of her on the internet. There were tons.
It wasn't
Hold on,
personally
wait, wait, wait.
identifying. You gave
Hold
him
on.
like.
Why did you
Wait,
post it?
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Are you
Oh,
guys under the
wait.
impression? Are both of you under the impression that there were no pictures of Rose on the internet?
No, I don't think that. But I think you gave them way more by giving them where school she went to and like.
Yo, can I get a W
you
or
definitely- you
FFJ?
definitely like
They didn't find anything about her because of the school she went to, though.
Thank
It
you.
was just that website that updated with the face shit or whatever when they posted the pictures of the people that worked there.
So you egging
So
them
why
on
did
wouldn't
you
have done
feel
anything.
the
Wait.
need to post pictures of her?
So you egging them on didn't even help them?
Perspective.
Probably not. Probably not. But I wouldn't.
So
I didn't
you
know
doing
at the time.
so you doing that was a fucking. It was a misstep in both ways, so it didn't even help the people who you're saying.
Yeah,
It was the Hail Mary. It was the Hail Mary.
It's the time. It's the time.
Hail Mary.
Time travel thing. It's you should have never did it in the first fucking place.
People don't understand that time can only flow in one direction.
You should have never did it in the first place.
That's retarded.
You're saying that left with no other options, I should have just been content to never know who leaked 27 explicit videos of me online.
No.
No, he's saying you should pray and wait.
Yeah,
You should
you
wait and
always
just
had
pray
options.
that she
You
shows
always had
up.
options.
Just sit there and wait.
Literally, no one said that.
Hire another
said that,
PI.
bro.
Hire a better one. Obviously, the one that you hired wasn't good enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hiring
Okay.
PIs then. I mean, you literally just heard Destiny say that if that picture didn't show up, like nothing would have changed, and the second PI probably would have ended up the same. So,
Well, Destiny didn't hire Sherlock Holmes, so that's on him.
like this is literally like you're just
No,
saying
the
that
second
like
PI would have had the time to find it, right? It was just a matter of time.
What do you
for that
mean?
thing to
How
be
is
found.
it?
If
But
was
we
a-
don't know.
If
We
it
don't
was a
know
matter of time for that thing to be released, then they would have found it.
We
right?
wouldn't have we had no idea of knowing that was ever going to be posted online.
Yeah, but you still could have kept on searching, right?
But if they would have never updated their site like that, it would have never been found.
But it would still have been found if you were still searching for it.
Like going
who
through
said it's
and talking to
right?
every single girl in the United States of America.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
Yes,
it was
that's absolutely what
contingent on them
everyone is-
posting the
that's what
information
someone
that
is
they got her
saying,
found. But
probably.
you still could have kept on searching through it without public means.
Do you think there's a single PI that goes street by street like Glove?
If they're good enough, probably fuckface.
Probably, yeah.
Why was that what was that to say? You fucking idiot! This is their jobs. You think if a fucking retard schizophrenic on the internet is doing it, somebody who's getting paid not gonna do it?
Yes. Unironically, yeah. You just don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I understand because a lot of you fucking retards think that like private investigators have some magical tool or whatever to find people.
No, I
They
think
just
that
push the
it's
button
their
and they do it.
job to investigate. So if a fucking retard on the internet can investigate
there's
and
probably,
find
like, some
it, then the person
reasonable
whose
amount of things
profession
they
to
can
investigate
investigate.
can
They're not
do it
Sherlock fucking
will be able to.
Holmes.
The person whose job to investigate will be able to do it. If a fucking retard on the internet who just wants to investigate because they're mad at him does.
Also, there's like a proper way to go about things too, and the stuff that Cybersexual is doing, I don't think a PI would do, where they message and start emailing.
I'm never talking about cyber. I don't know why you
Well,
brought his name.
no, I'm just saying in general, there's probably like ways that these people go about it that are also.
Yeah, cyber can kill himself. I'm never talking about him, bro. I don't care.
That's not the point. I'm saying that these people are going about things in ways that he can't like hire someone to do that. 'cause
You're
it's,
like unethical.
Yeah.
Like Batman.
Oh,
like 10 times more obsessed.
Doobie.
No, wait. Do you think you're saying that they broke laws to fucking find this person's information?
Yeah,
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. No, that's what they just said. That's what they just said, and that's not true.
What I'm saying is that there's ways that people go about things that you probably can't go about it, and if you just hire someone. I'm not saying that they broke laws or any of that happened. I don't really know exactly.
Looking at like publicly available like images on websites for like the
is that how he found her? I don't know
the employer or whatever. That's not allowed.
Yeah, that's what he said. It was on the employer updated a website that posted their picture or something.
Yeah, they were trying to find her for months and they couldn't find her.
Yeah, that's yeah. A PI could never look at that.
Just saying that PIs have
Most
to follow
obsessed
certain
people, the
legal
people who
process.
spend 8+ hours a day like thinking about this for like the past 2 years couldn't.
That sounds
find
like a
her
job.
At the time.
That sounds like a job, right?
There's no
Sounds like
PI
somebody
that
was
does
hired to
that.
do
There's no
for 8+
PI that
hours
does
a day.
that. There's no PI that's gonna follow the shit for
Wait, you
9+
believe that?
hours every day.
Bro, PI probably has.
If they're paid to, if they're fucking paid to, you don't think they would do that? How retarded does that sound? What?
Yeah, that's
This is a profession. If they're being paid.
I'm sorry, FMJ. I didn't know that you thought that like every single fucking PI is gonna be Sherlock fucking Holmes. Gonna be digging through.
Nobody said they had to be the best of the best, but they didn't even have to be, apparently, because a fucking retard on the internet found
every
them.
5 seconds.
Are you saying Blab? Wait. Tying mine. Are you saying that Blab was fucking Sherlock Holmes or something, or some fucking fourth dimension?
No, he wasn't. He couldn't find her at first. He wasn't. I'm saying.
But he did eventually. So obviously, somebody who Destiny hired could have eventually found him, right?
We didn't know that at the time.
Oh my god!
That website would add a picture. The time, you don't understand that time only flows in one
I do
direction,
understand that. I do
bro.
understand that, but I do understand as well as if you kept on searching for that instead of putting out the information publicly, you would have still eventually found it, right?
Yeah.
Do you understand you can't find something?
Wait,
that
why
is
the
not
fuck
there?
is someone
Do you
Owlish?
understand that?
Suck a dick. Shut up, bitch. Why did he just
Darius.
respond to me and start yelling?
Darius, are you here?
Nice.
Snark
Good job.
Okay, I'm gonna send you. I don't know. Like, technically,
I'm
Blab
sorry,
tested
do I need to
everything.
look
I
at your
can't post this
retard?
in your dog shit Discord because every Discord person will spam report you for every fucking message you type in here. So I can't put a link to that in here. But here's a link to this. I don't know if people think that like the only picture of Rose or whatever on the internet was from me. That's not true. This is one thread. I'm sorry. This is one post from Blab to the extent that this creepy fuck was going to try to find this girl. Like this chick's child porn was on the fucking internet. And then you can see.
To enter this website, like it says verifying your browser.
No, it's just a thing
shit.
to prevent DDoSes.
You're gonna get warm, nigga.
It's just the Cloudflare. It's not gonna do anything.
Yo, let me get the link,
It's
Darius.
just taking forever.
Let me get the link.
It's saying to me that these fucking morons are like, I can't believe you posted a picture and got her doxxed. Just look at this one. This is one post. Look at this one post to understand the extent to how this motherfucker. Yeah, what this motherfucker was doing to try to find this chick is fucking crazy.
You were helping, but you helped him. Wait, Anthony, did you not help him? Wait,
that's why when these fucking retards like FMJ start screaming, didn't you blah 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 blah.
Did you not help him?
Crazy.
Did you not help him? Did you not help? Yes, he is fucking crazy. He can be all of that schizophrenic shit, but you helped this crazy schizophrenic nigga, right?
Didn't
You
get
had
any
him
help.
on and helped him.
They didn't use the info.
He was already searching.
But even so, you put fucking flame. You threw gasoline on the flames and said, "Let's go."
Bro, they were doing it for day one.
There, motherfucker.
It can be. Wait. It can be on fire, but you threw gasoline on it and said, "Let's go."
Okay.
Bro, they're doing
Thank
this
you for agreeing. Thank you for submitting. You fucking idiot. What?
That's actually this is actually so crazy. They're analyzing their room and looking up apartment buildings.
Yep.
Yes,
based on the
people are
layout.
fucking nasty and crazy. Yes, I agree.
No, I don't
Average
think
PI does that.
I don't think
But
PIs
Destiny
do that.
helped him. Destiny helped him.
The average PI does that. by the way.
L would have done it. L would have done it for sure.
I don't think anyone is saying Blav is mentally stable or normal.
I hope I said
At
the
all.
opposite on purpose. I made sure to say the opposite.
Yeah.
That's the
I don't think that
implication
was an
like,
argument,
the
like, at
average
all.
PI is gonna be.
Yeah, well, no. He made it an argument by trying to say, like, look at these people. They did so much worse than me. Nobody gives a fuck, nigga. You're still gross. And did wrong.
You're making so you're making a retarded argument because you're saying like, oh well, it's publicly accessible information, isn't it? And then
He's not
you're in
making
the
the
same
problem.
Did I say that? Did I even say that?
Argument. The problem is that he comes in his kids' mouths every night and he's trying to project that fucking weirdo desire onto me. That's the issue.
Nigga.
Jesus fuck.
I hope you jump
Why?
off that
Are you
fucking
saying
high-rise
that?
building
Yeah.
head first, you nasty fucking pedophile. What the fuck? Do
Okay,
something good for
chill.
society for once. Live your life.
Chill. Don't do that.
Slurp, slurp.
I'm almost
I
there.
knew the morality
It's your life.
police was here.
And look at the pedophile's almost there. She got you. Nasty fuckers. You niggas are gross. Think you're winning anything. You're going to hell.
That is true, to be fair.
FMJ,
Yeah, the
you got
morality police are here,
JSTOK,
aren't they?
Queeman, and Sabo on your side, man. I think I
that
prefer to be
can't
on
be
this
true.
one.
That can be true because I will have to accept him for the being. I accept Coleman. I don't think Coleman did anything weird.
Bro,
Did he?
Solo came from Queeman's community.
No, he was just in there. He was just in there, nigga.
Yeah, man.
He was in there trying to.
Wait, what?
He was in there. He was in there trying to
And then he hung out there for weeks.
On a blackmail
after.
niggas.
You understand that he went to Queeman first with the leaks, right? That he wanted Queeman to show the leaks first. When he was in there, Queeman was literally the first.
He tried to. Why would he try to? Why we try to blackmail Coleman before you? What the fuck is that?
He was blackmailing.
Who said blackmail? You fucking.
Wasn't he trying to like get on streams and shit? Wait, wasn't he trying to get on streams and shit at first?
Oh my god.
After he yeah, but the first person he went to was Queeman, you dipshit. He was a member of his community.
No, he does not.
Yeah, and what did Queeman
so
do?
I'm right. I'm right, but I'm still wrong. So you have like, come on, nigga, shut the fuck up.
This guy lacks like basic comprehension. It's
And you are a pedophile, nigga. Kill yourself. What?
You're gross.
What the fuck?
Don't be a coward. Kill her for her whatever.
Nah. Learn English. Learn English.
My bad.
Anything else?
You are evil for calling this. Wait, Cyclone, you're half deaf?
What?
That's what somebody was saying in the chat, that you're half deaf.
Oh. That's
why, FMJ? Why?
Because y'all were calling this disabled person a retard over and over. That's why I joined. That shit's evil.
Yeah, because I'm disabled. It's okay to bully me. Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's not okay. It's not okay. They can obviously anybody who's here having a conversation could tell that
She
you're
was
fucking
calling
disabled.
Destiny a retarded sprig as well. You can't use that as a shield when you're calling other people retards as well.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's
If you're
what I'm
actually
saying.
retarded and then you call other people retards, like what do you expect?
And then you're doing an actual retarded thing. That's fucking evil, bro. That's evil.
Brother,
It's not evil.
brother.
Oh my
It is,
god. That's
nigga.
like calling you a
Fine.
nigga. Like what the fuck? Who cares?
Idiot!
What do you say,
I call
pedophile?
myself a retarded
Like,
for all
literally,
the
like
fucking
you're
time.
saying
I
that
do not
retarded this,
care.
retarded that, then just call you a nigga. Like who the fuck cares?
Okay, Jesus. Fuck it.
Ignorant.
Whoa!
Bro.
Fucking do that! Stop!
Was that mixing the hard R and Radiant's name? What the fuck does that even make sense for? Nasty pedophile?
I think she was saying ignorant. But like,
No.
no, she wasn't. Yeah.
You're sweeping. You're sweeping. You're sweeping right the end.
Oh yeah, I forgot that shit little lolly, Radiant. I forgot that shit little lolly.
Word comes from.
Shut up,
Stop being
nigga.
retarded.
Jump up.
Stop being
Both of y'all
retarded.
jump.
She said the word.
Whole hands jump off a bridge.
Stop being
Whole hands jump
retarded.
off a
I'm
bridge.
saying that's where the word comes from. I'm not saying she tried to say that. She obviously saying the N-word. Relax.
You're saying ignorant.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro. That's where the
Don't
word.
be so niggerly.
That
dude.
was a good word.
The actual definition means
Keep
ignorant
going.
person. If you didn't know,
You didn't even hear that one.
hey, nigga, stop talking to me. This is my first day on the internet, Radiant. Shut the fuck up.
You're retarded. I've been on the internet longer than you, and I know that insult. That's why I'm telling you. Like that's the word you're trying to use in the slur.
And you are
I
autistic
just
as
got my
fuck.
PC running, and I think yeah, it's pretty rough out here. I don't know what's going on.
Gary, I love you.
It's a weird flex.
FMJ thinks the average PI is gonna do
Is going
this
wild
post.
over here, but everybody is actually. Wow.
Oh, did he link the post?
Yeah, someone put it in chat.
Oh, okay.
It's a little fucking.
Wait, I actually like follow PI on Instagram, and that bitch be putting in work. I don't know. You niggas are dumb. I don't know what y'all think they do or why they're called private investigators. I don't know why you niggas think they're called private investigators or why they get hired to do this stuff.
This is
But
like for ants.
you can zoom in, dumbass.
I can't zoom. I'm zoomed in. It's just screenshot.
I can read it through Discord.
What do y'all
You
think
have
they
to
do?
kinda get
What do
close
y'all think they do? Fuck nigga.
The average PI probably goes to an OSINT database, types in a fucking search that the person who hired them is too retarded to do, and then returns whatever information again and charges $800 for it. It's what the
And
average
what is
PI
what is
does.
one that wait, time out. What is one with the nigga of your money you can hire do? Fuck retired fuck
Holmes.
You want to drop like a 100K on buying this person?
I think
my
money.
law firm in New York that specialized in fucking plaintiff work for sex crimes couldn't find her. I hired a separate PI to see, and they couldn't find her. And the only thing that ever fucking helped was when that one work website decided to upload a picture, I guess, of her where people could finally see where she was. So apparently nobody could fucking find this person. Go figure, because maybe the guy that was involved in sex trafficking made real fucking sure that all of her shit was wiped from the internet and could be found that easily before he decided to leak all my shit. Maybe.
So that nigga was better than all the PIs? Is what you're saying right now? Does that make sense?
I don't know, white people better than black people because they had all those slaves for however many hundred years. Fucking retard.
Well, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter because you're not white, huh, Gusano? Gusano Cole?
So fucking retarded.
Gusano Cole.
You know why they call me Gusano? Because my family had slaves too, motherfucker. I'm enslaving on
What does
every
that
continent.
matter? You're a bitch. You're a pussy. You're a pussy and a bitch. Gusano Cole.
Relatives.
This is 2026, nigga. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit no more, nigga. 2026, bitch ass nigga. Get snark. Fuck you. Nobody cares about that slavery shit. Fuck you.
No, but
like she does it again. I want you to say, was that
you're a double minority? You're a pedophile and an Asian. Fuck you.
We are on.
Was that ignorant radio?
I don't give a fuck.
Was that ignorant radio?
Double, triple minority.
Are you retarded? Probably might kill yourself.
That was your defense.
No, it's not my defense. You're just retarded.
You said it was ignorant. So she was like ignorant.
No, I'm saying that's where the word comes from. You're just retarded. Kill yourself.
No, she was combining your name with. It's just not true.
Yeah, that's what happened, Radiant. You're just sucking dick. And
No,
that
that was
person
not it.
probably
You're
still has a
retarded.
dick.
Why the fuck did you laugh like that?
Because I thought it was funny, bitch.
Laughing like a Death Note character.
You're walking around one day, hey, call me she with the big ass PP. Call me she. I'm a wizard living my delusion, nigga.
Huh?
I love 2026. God damn it.
It's Pride Month, man. Oh no, Pride Month's over.
No, it's not, pussy. Fuck that shit.
What you talking about, Willis?
Come on, FMJ. You can't expect people to like respect your race when you're not respecting.
I don't. We're on the internet. I've never asked anybody to. Fuck you.
Bro, it's perfectly fair.
Yeah, you do though. You freak out every time someone says like the N word.
Well, yeah, I'm going to attack. Yes, I'm going to attack.
Yeah, I mean,
But I
like
don't
if
give a
we're going
fuck.
all out at one another, like might as well go all out, right? I don't care.
Yeah, might as well.
Well, I'm telling you not to say.
I'm only gonna say truth, pedophile.
We're on stream.
What do you mean? So he gets to call me pedophile? I can't say anything back?
Yeah,
Fuck?
because you'll get banned for that on stream.
Okay, dude.
You can't ban for that on stream. You can't ban for that on stream. You can't get banned for that on stream. Unfortunately, it sucks, but that's just what it is. if you can tell Darius
I'm
to
just
like,
saying, it's tit for tat for me.
It is tit for tat. I agree. It's just that it's we're on stream, so like
You're a
saying
pussy.
that
You
word
won't
back.
be able to take tit for tat, motherfucker. I'm a gladiator. You're a bitch.
Bro, you can't. Bro, you scream every time someone says the N-word. I don't know if you can take tit for tat. You're the one like you.
Radiant.
You crush out every time I say it, dude. I can't. Nah, bro, you can't. You're not.
Yeah, every time the pedophile talks about children,
Bro, you value your own game.
that's I'm gonna wish death on you.
Dude, reading these posts is fucking crazy. Edit. Working on a few little things, but I'm considering making a 3D model of Rose's head and face and using Autodesk Maya to make her look realistic. That way, we'd be able to have her face from multiple angles. The problem is that to easily / accurately make a face, someone need at least 2 good angles, a profile view and a front view. I have 3/4 view, which is almost as good as the front one, thanks to the 2 good pictures we have. I need preferably a good profile view to make it work, but there doesn't seem to be any. I think I could still do it. I'm sure it'll take time, blah, blah, like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, where is this from?
Yeah, you
Is
might
this
have called me
from
the N-word
KF?
first. I don't remember, but I don't give a fuck. Somebody said that.
Yeah.
Destiny. Is this from KF?
Yes. Whatever point you think you're about to make is not good, trust me.
No. I just wanted to clarify. Thank you.
Where else would you see that kind of deranged post, honestly?
Mystical subreddit or Jiskel's Discord? Discord?
Yeah, that's like the implication.
No, it
Is
was
that,
never the
Or
implication.
maybe a PI's report that you paid.
You're retarded, Arlish. I don't know why you're talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you making fun of my disability? Just like nobody can make fun of your
Yes,
fucking disability?
I am.
You got a disability, Owlish? What's your disability?
My retardation wasn't the disability he was making fun of.
What's Owlish disability? I want to know hers.
It doesn't matter. I
Retardation.
If you're gonna use it as a shield, we should know what it is.
Disability to snark you.
I have a learning disability. Tell you what.
Oh, so fuck that shit. You don't got no disability.
Just to be clear, the disability Destiny was making fun of me for wasn't my being retarded or whatever. And he only knew about it. He only used it as an insult because I told him
Well, he
about
apparently
it.
sexted you too. He called you retarded and he sexted you too. So he.
Oh, not only that,
Retarded people can't get.
we hung out twice.
So what's the difference there?
But my niggas
We
calling
met
them
up
retarded. If you're calling them retarded and trying to have sex with them, I would argue that you probably should not be doing that. Yes. What the fuck?
It's so
You're
weird
preying on mentally disabled people that you know are mentally disabled. What? You niggas are evil. What the fuck is this?
It's so weird that if I'm disgusting,
if you're gonna get mad when a person that you have, if you're messing with a person with disabilities, and as soon as you get mad, you start calling them retarded.
You think she's actually retarded, FMJ?
No, I think she has a disability though, right?
Well, yeah, I think she just talks
very clearly. Very clearly.
I just know that she sounds fucking retarded.
No, wait.
Shit, you fucking retard.
Time out. You don't have to ask whether or not because you can hear it. You have fucking ears. Everybody can hear that she has a speech impediment at the very least.
Why the fuck would a speech impediment?
Yes, it's called being Swedish.
What? That would be reason to ask whether or not you start calling before you calling them retarded.
Like,
do you hear?
Huh?
Wait, what's your stutter? Do you think stuttering is the same severity as what you're listening to right now? Why are you lying like this? What the fuck?
FMJ, how do you ask that, FMJ? You like, are you retarded? Is that how you ask? You like, are you retarded?
Before you start calling them actually retarded, yes. What the fuck?
Wait, FMJ, if you admit that she's not retarded, then why the fuck were you using the disability thing as a shield when you were
I didn't say that. No, I said that's
you
wrong.
said they were calling her retarded
wrong.
as if she's actually
retarded.
whether or not.
But now, I didn't say whether or not anybody is retarded. I said that's wrong for to be called somebody with a disability retarded. That's evil.
I think the retard is doing just fine.
So wait, okay,
you're doing it on purpose. You're doing it on purpose.
Fine. Never mind. That's fair. Okay. Also, I'm not gonna call FMJ a pedophile anymore either. Then, okay?
You.
He just
You're the actual pedophile, nigga. What does that mean? You're the only one that does sex play.
He just snarked you.
No, he left. He left.
He did what you do. He snarked
oh my god,
left.
it doesn't matter. He's the only one who's been accused of talking to kids about kids or some shit. What the fuck? Nobody cares about what? He just makes shit up.
You don't even know the fucking accusation.
Hello?
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god, you don't even know that.
Why are you calling people
Hold on.
Owlish, why don't you tell us all? Holy fuck.
Wait, FMJ, look at what's on screen right now. What's on screen? FMJ, look what's on screen.
Shit up all the time, just fucking making it up.
What's on the screen? What's on the screen?
You see this post?
PI would do this, by the way. If you hired Sherlock Holmes, he would do this.
I don't know. This guy's such a good PI that apparently he knows everything about this dude's life.
Talk about radiant. You have to.
You know, the PI.
Wait, I'll put the link.
You would be able to find it, right?
Darius, you know where the link is?
Yeah, his stream is actually nigga. You have to up your quality. Holy shit!
It's in Gen Chat. It's in Gen Chat.
Is it an Imager link? Yeah, it is there. It's an Imager link. I'll just repost it.
It's Imgur. It's not Imgur.
Wait, you're asking me about the fucking Kiwi Farms?
It's Imgur.
Ghettos? Yes, I know they're crazy. I don't know why you're trying to bring this
but
up.
actually, probably is Imgur.
I'm just saying. Look at this.
I shut the fuck up. I shut the fuck up when y'all talking about Saba for reason.
I know.
I shut the.
But when you're saying like hiring a PI,
you can agree that they're crazy.
Like, this is not what PIs do. This is crazy, man.
That's not true. That's not. Wait, Radiant. Have you never seen cheaters or nothing like that, nigga?
Bro, look, he says.
Yeah, they like. They think it's even remotely as sophisticated as this.
What do they do during cheaters? They like actually follow the fucking people and set cameras up on them. Do you not think that's?
Yeah, how do you follow someone you don't know? How do you follow? How do you follow someone you don't know where they are?
Exactly, and you don't think if they couldn't find who the person was to get the fucking content for the TV,
they already know the people. They already know the people.
Exactly. And again, if they didn't, no.
Stop. You're screeching. All right, listen.
Because I'm talking to 3 different people at the same time. You fucking idiot. I'm talking to 3 different people.
I talked first.
Retarded.
Yeah, so tell your fucking friends to shut the fuck up then.
Now correct wood. So here he is looking at apartments, right? He's looking at apartment samples.
You're not gonna...
This has the correct wood, extremely rare black door handles. Also, some rooms have the correct combination of blinds alongside metal curtains. Like, bro, Do you think
Yes,
the
I
average
think
PI is like able to identify all of this stuff?
I think a good PI would be doing that. Yeah. You don't think to be a PI you would have to pay attention to extreme close to detail and shit like that, and be able to point it out and like find it and differentiate it and like identify the people that they're paid to fucking find and shit. Like, you niggas are retarded. Why are you even arguing this? This is what they're meant to do, obviously.
You just literally called the kiwi farmer people insane and crazy.
Hold on.
Yeah, because they're not being paid to do this. Yeah, owlish. The difference is they're not being paid to do this. There's not their
They don't
job.
have to be paid. They want to do it.
Wait,
They want to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not even
exactly, and that's what makes them crazy.
They're doing it for free and they can't find them. They're doing it for free and they can't find them.
They doing it for free and they did.
They couldn't find them. Yeah, after
they doing it out of pure hate and they found it.
One thing.
After a new thing came out.
Okay, I can't talk to 3 people at once.
Hold on. So if there's a
wait, hold on.
Here's a fourth person. Go ahead, Gary. Go ahead, Gary. Here's a fourth person. Go ahead, Gary.
PI
Hit that
versus
shit.
like 4,000 fans. What do you think is gonna have
I think it's just funny that the argument he's using is that they get paid to do it, but like a guy who's like doing it for like 9 hours plus a day who doesn't get paid to do it is somehow like that person is never gonna find.
Go ahead.
them.
No, wait, no. Let them think it out. Go ahead. That person is what?
No, like the idea that they're at the same level of dedication as a PI is like funny.
W.
Like, they're literally doing
They
it for
clearly
free.
are. Look at them. They're
doing it for free.
Now in the fucking.
They're doing it for free. They're doing it for free.
They're hunting now in the fucking patterns of the Kia Soul, nigga. What are you talking about?
Literally watch the CSAM, you fucking moron. Is the CSAM video? He literally watched it in order to coordinate her fucking like location and shit. Did you know that?
FMJ, I feel like you're missing.
You
You're
don't even know
forgetting
a
that.
PI would not like look at the actual fucking CP in order to figure out who the fuck she is.
Yeah, but PI would probably, if they're smart, they probably would not commit a crime. What the fuck does that mean? Is that how they found them, you piece of shit fucking pedophile? Is that even how they found them, you pedophile? Why don't you go crash into a fucking building and up the fucking
They could have actually found Doobie. Doobie would have dug through the CSAM.
Well, why don't we throw you some math questions or something? You'd be useful, bitch. What are you talking about? Shut up.
Should ask Doobie to
10,000 times 1 million right now. Fool shop, you fucking Asian. Fuck
pedo Batman.
10,000 times 1 million right now.
Okay. You can look,
the
you can look
at
at the
night.
CSAM yourself.
1 million times 3,367.
He runs the politics server.
Shut up.
At night in Gotham.
FMJ, you are forgetting that these people are putting in.
Bro, you don't even know how many kids you have. What the fuck? Like, why are you gonna teach me about math? What the fuck?
FMJ, FMJ, think about the amount of money Destiny would have to spend to get a PI to put in hundreds of hours worth of time that these people are putting in. Like, look at this cut stuff and tell me.
You don't think
there literally isn't a PI. There's not a PI that exists that could do that. By the way,
prime line, that's not true. Prime line, that's not true. Prime line, that's not true.
There's not a PI that is watching every Destiny stream and
they find like actual missing people
and looking at the door handle.
You know they're hired. You know they're hired to find like actual missing people, right?
Think of the time they're putting in, FMJ. This is hundreds of hours. How much money do you think that was going to cost? Hundreds of hours. Think about that.
I didn't say it wouldn't be expensive. I didn't say it wouldn't be expensive.
That's like, bro, that's like almost 100K probably for.
Oh my gosh, he spent 800 on a fucking court case. I think he has it.
Bro, why do you want to spend 100K to find out the identity of a single person?
Bruh, how long did it take them to find that dead?
Oh my god, he has to run back. He has to run back.
How long did he find that dead 13-year-old girl that the David hid in the front?
They all wait. That's how. Wait. There was contingency.
Oh my god.
That lady was not even fucking. She went home in the middle of her being fucking reported missing. That was obviously a fuck up on multiple points. What are you retards even talking about? Her family seeing her family, her mother seeing them. Reported missing to the state. And still she was missing and went out and got murdered. How the fuck are you comparing that?
Guys, I posted the logs.
Are you saying that you're like David, nigga? Is he saying like he's just like David?
I just I posted the logs of Destiny bullying me.
July 31st. That psycho girl.
She was dead.
That psycho girl. Wait, time out. Let's read this.
FMJ.
Let's read it. No, let's read it. Let's read it.
FMJ.
Can we read it first?
FMJ. How long do you think she was?
Can we read it first?
How long do you think she was dead for before they found her?
Bro,
that psycho girl. She was missing for a year plus.
The Celeste girl.
She was missing for a year plus, and she was
now
found.
that she was missing is
and she was in contact with her family, and she was in contact with her family. I think it was 3 months. They said
It says 4.5 months. So if you can't find a dead rotting corpse in the back of the car in 4.5 months,
yeah, obviously it's harder to find a dead person. Obviously it's harder to find a person who's not. Obviously it's harder to find a dead person than a live person. You're a fucking crack baby retard. That psycho girl, Destiny and DGG, 731, 925, 28. That psycho girl hides her physical disabilities in pictures, and when I met her IRL, I realized she was a drooler.
You met her IRL? Oh, wow, they're snarking in general.
Destiny. She's a Destiny. She's a massive anti-fan that I was friends with for a long time that got converted into JSO server. He's a piece of shit. He knew she was disabled. He still called her a drooler, a retard,
Why are
a
you
stupid
concerned
bitch.
trolling over this? Like, why the fuck are you concerned trolling over this?
Nobody's concerned trolling. I'm pointing out these nasty shit, bro.
You fucking are concerned.
Kill yourself.
No, you
Kill yourself.
You give a fuck about somebody? Yeah, okay, yeah, right.
6'7", nigga. 6'7".
Nah, bro, that's crazy.
How about 6'7" bullets to your head, bitch?
Bro, you have more kids than you have
6'7".
game
That's a
controllers.
pedophile. That's Radiant's fucking master.
They snark
Bro, it
in
takes you 10
Gen Chat,
seconds to remember the names of your kids, so shut the fuck up.
What?
Is she your master, Radiant?
Like if I ask you the names of your kids, you literally don't even know. Like,
yo, are you gonna be in DC? I can be in DC. Are you gonna be there?
Yo.
I'll be there.
You're gonna show up? Are you gonna press?
Full shops. Are you gonna be there?
I'm be there.
Are you gonna be there?
Can we get Destiny in here?
Showing up from Joy?
Yeah, Destiny.
No.
Full shops is there.
Because
I don't give a fuck.
You're gonna show up?
Oh yeah, food shops.
I want to show up. The fuck? Who cares?
Are you? I mean, is this a
Can we get
threat?
Destiny in here?
Wait.
You should show for your kids, okay? Instead of dropping them off at the fucking fire station, okay? Yeah.
Nah, look what Destiny posted in chat. Darius, look at Jet Chat.
Bro, I can't believe you guys hooked up. That's crazy. That explains everything. Damn, that's crazy.
What is he in?
Dude, Mama JF for real.
Bro,
He posted
what
in Gen
the
Chat? You're
fuck?
not posting-
Destiny is saying the head was. I was feel like I was getting domed. So he found out that she was disabled and still got his dick sucked. This nigga, no, he said that he found out. He said, no. He said that the head was 9 out of 10 bomb as fuck.
Droopy ass tits.
The nigga said that he got catfished by a disabled person and still got his dick sucked. What is this?
Read it, bro.
What is this?
Read the whole thing, man. Say it word for word, bar for bar. Come on, man.
Radiant, kill yourself.
Just read it, man.
Bar for bar.
Just read it. Come on.
Nappy ass hair, droopy ass.
Are you ever gonna meet up with Mook? What are you talking about? Nappy hair with that fucking nasty ass mullet? You fucking weirdo. What are you saying?
Bro. Not with your
You want to be a girl and you walk around look like Hulk Hogan, nigga. Kill yourself. What are you saying? You look like Asian Hulk Hogan, nigga. Kill yourself. You look like Joe Dirt. You look like Joe Dirt. You look like Asian Joe Dirt, bitch. What are you saying?
What's the name of your firstborn?
Get snark, nigga. What are you saying to me?
You don't even
talking about nappy.
You don't remember the name of your firstborn. You're cooked. Yeah, you're actually cooked.
You have a fucking mullet in 2026. You Asian pedophile. What is this?
You don't even remember the name of your firstborn. You are cooked.
What the fuck?
Take care of your kids. Okay.
You're disgusting, bitch. Ew. Nigga, bitch, nigga, bitch, whatever.
Bro, did your kids even like you? Do you even have kids?
In between, whatever the fuck you are in between.
There's no way. Like the fuck?
You're disgusting.
It's in between.
Darius, did you see the message?
Wait, what did Destiny say? What the fuck?
I thought I put it on stream.
Why are you obsessed with them?
He said that the head from I believe the head from you felt 9 out of 10. It felt like it was from a zombie. He said after he said that you were
I was
disabled.
getting domed by a zombie.
Oh yeah, sure.
My bad, I'm muted. I didn't even know. Fucking muted.
Fucking
Dome
base.
means head, retard. What are you saying?
Giving,
You know what I'm saying? But
giving head like a fucking zombie.
It sounds like he's giving
That
props to you.
makes so much sense.
He's giving props to you.
So it's
Psycho.
like,
you more
Yeah, I
of a,
think you should be proud about that,
shove
right?
this cock off.
Cyclone, you can get like a purple star. You're more of a soldier than Lav did. She said she wouldn't even touch that motherfucker.
Dude,
I don't know if that was true.
No, Lav said
If
she
you
wouldn't even touch that
believe
thing.
her when she says that, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you.
She said that nigga looked like the worm off of SpongeBob. Good snark, nigga. Oh my god.
Are you not proud of yourself at all for giving 9 out of 10 head?
She
Yeah,
said she
you
was.
down FMJ.
Psycho, you better.
I don't care what his opinion is.
You obviously do because you are sitting here crying.
No,
over
I
being
don't.
Called a drooler. Yeah, you do because you're sitting here like crying over being called a drooler. So obviously
I'm
you
not
do.
crying. Oh yeah, I'm trying so hard. I'm not. I'm desperately not calling him out.
I'm the one who brought it up for her.
Complaining about it. You're whining and complaining about it. Like,
Yo, Darius, you're a faggot. Why you not that pinned in your chat, bro?
What's pinned?
Hold on, hold on.
That's the mod.
I'm going to let you with a smile on your
That's the
face.
mod.
Shut
It's not
up.
Darius' fault. It's the
Can you
mod.
chill?
The mods be snarking, man.
Somebody mod me.
I just want to ask Destiny if he realized I'm a retarded drooler.
Bro, that's crazy.
Is that as crazy as you admitting that you're sexually attracted to children?
We
you
get
nasty
Nina in here.
pedophile piece of shit. What are you saying? And
We get
like,
Nina in
why
here.
is the person still
whatever
here?
the fuck you want to hear.
Nina's been wanting to talk to Destiny. Get Nina in here so Destiny.
Wait, ET really wants to talk.
Not endorsed.
Destiny's
Oh,
gone.
yeah,
ET
Nina
really
is in
wants to
waiting
talk.
room.
He'll come back. He'll come back. He's listening.
Come on.
I can't believe I
Yeah, Destiny joined up.
ET's been waiting the longest. He was in line first.
I don't know what.
He's got to talk
No,
about
ET's been there for 2 hours. Fuck that. ET's been in there. No, 3 hours. Holy shit.
Poor ET.
That nigga's dedicated.
9 liter head ass.
Come on, just a little bit, guys.
To wait your whole night to be brought up to be called a pedophile is kind of insane.
Do you just call everybody a pedophile? Is that just like a default for you?
No,
Is that just like
food
you have a
shops and
selection?
ET are pedophiles. Food shops and ET are pedophiles.
Bro, food shops. That do
I
you
swear to God, it's like you're.
Food shops called themselves.
Dialogue line.
Food shops called themselves a pedophile. And ET was talking about high school hentai.
She didn't.
You niggas should kill
No,
yourselves.
she didn't. No.
Oh, you know? Oh, you know?
You're a fucking NPC.
What about the?
motherfucker who-
No, wait. Didn't they say they have POCD or some shit like that? The pedophile OCD.
Do you know what that is? You
Sounds
just
like
say the dumbest
it
shit
sounds
over
like
and
they're
over and over
pedophile.
again.
Sounds like they're pedophile.
Bro,
It sounds like you're retarded. You don't know anything.
It sounds like they said that they had to fucking to cross the street. Didn't they say they had to cross the street? Didn't they say they had to cross the street when they see children?
Bro is looping back.
Didn't they see they had?
Didn't
Is
you
that a
know
different? That's it already.
Part of the conversation.
She said she had to cross the street when she seen children.
You fucking grasp.
We gotta reload the scene now so we can say all the same shit all over again. Jesus
Don't you have the same
Christ, dude.
fear of your own kids? The fuck? That's why you're not with them, right? You have POCD too. I'm just saying.
No.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself. You made that up, you nasty pedophile, so you can fucking try to excuse yourself.
Type in Google FMJ.
I won't. What I will type in is food shops lynching.
I can almost guarantee that he's gonna masturbate to
4th
the
of July, 250th birthday, hanging all the pedophiles.
Fuck down. All right.
That's what we should do for America's 250th birthday. Hang all the pedophiles.
No, well we.
No, you should spend some time with your kids for fucking 4th of July. The fuck? It's a national holiday.
Yeah, we're getting back to Emerald Darius.
That's crazy.
Stop talking about national holidays, bitch. You're not even American. Fuck you.
He is. What are you talking about?
God.
That shit.
Oh my god.
Listen, yeah, it's a melting pot, man. All shapes and sizes, accents.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is it these
Molly
your
or not
fans?
Molly?
Ark Soma? Who is this?
Just calm down. All right.
Are any of your fans here, FNJ? Do you have any
Serious.
fans?
You got something to say?
Hopefully one day,
Not
inshallah.
that serious.
Destiny, do you realize you're a jeweler?
I'm a
After
fan.
the
I'm a
first or
fan. I'm a
second-
fan of
After the
FNJ.
first or second time we met IRL, I wouldn't think you would agree to meet up again if you found me so repulsive, let alone that you lied to your wife about it. Maybe you only realize I'm disgusting after I stopped defending you. Either way, it's cute. From Psychodynamic. Ouch. It does sound like that. If he felt like he got catfished and then met up twice, that sounds kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, it kind of
Darius, check
does.
DMs is important.
That head must have been crazy.
Me?
From Nina. Yeah, Nina
Well,
wants
we
to check
didn't
DMs.
even fuck the first time. We didn't do anything the first time. We had like
Oh my god, you're such
coffee
a
at
poor fucking
Starbucks.
victim. Oh my god.
So
So
even
the
he must have
only
watched
thing
Weeds.
he
No,
knew about
I ain't gonna
me-
lie.
Right.
I watched Weeds, and the one of the kids in Weeds, or not kids. Let me not say that. One of the sons in Weeds, he was fucking with a deaf girl, and he was like, he like poked a hole in the condom and all that. Maybe Destiny watched Weeds. Maybe he watched Weeds, so he had to get him something.
Ooh. What the fuck?
I'm confused. I'm confused. What is your shtick? Like, are you?
What are you talking about, sick bitch? Shut up. Are you not human?
No,
what are you
not
saying?
you. Shut the fuck up. You're not the main character. Shut up.
Yeah,
God.
No, you just said it right after I talked, so I kind of you should maybe say a name.
But I'm not talking to you. Like, Psycho, what is your shtick, dude? Like, do you want to be a victim? Do you not want to be a victim? Like, what are you doing here?
I'm not saying I'm a victim.
She's a victim.
I just want to ask you about
Clearly you are, because you're sitting here. I mean, like, what is your complaint here? Well, we didn't even fuck the first time. Like, what is it you want? Like, what are you trying to get out of this?
Because if his chief complaint is that I'm a drooling retard, that's all he would have known about me.
Right? So you
no, that's all he would have known.
Right?
No, like, I want to ask him, why did he meet up with me again? If he found me repulsive.
You to suck his dick, obviously.
Yeah. So
what's the fucking problem? And guess what? You fucking did it consensually, right?
Dift.
Yeah. He's never been anything but
Wait, that's still wait.
What's the fucking problem?
Wait. Who said that? I was so if I met up with you and acting like I liked you and then got you to suck my dick and then afterwards I said, look at this nasty stinky bitch. She swallowed my dick. That shit was fucking horrible. That you won't regret that?
No, actually, he said it was great.
I mean, if she's going on the internet, if she's going on the
Look at this
internet,
nasty fucking. She smelled like fish. This nasty bitch.
Isn't it?
What's the point there?
Okay,
FMJ, keep calling him a pedophile rapist,
Like, what do you
bro.
expect? Like, what do you expect? Like, what are?
Destiny's talking shit about his consensual sexual partners that he's having. Not the.
Thank you, Gary.
Like, why would you be mad? Like, okay, you have consensual sex with somebody, and then all of a sudden, well, that was a nasty bitch. You're just like, oh, wow, okay, that sucks. Like, are you gonna cry about it for the rest of your fucking life?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Babe,
yeah.
Are you
did you hear the thing I said after? You gonna cry about it for the rest of your fucking life?
Damn, that was a lot of saliva.
No, I just wanted to ask Destiny about it.
Well,
why?
What the fuck, Destiny?
The blowjob?
What the fuck, Destiny? It feels weird, man. Get Destiny in here. That's fucked up.
Did you read the screenshot? I know you're slow for the shot.
I don't even.
No, not you. I was asking for the shot.
No.
Oh yeah, I didn't read anything. I'm busy playing.
No, okay. Based.
A whole lot of nonsense.
Of course you didn't.
Bro, it's off stream time, okay? I'm playing XCOM 2.
Nobody cares about the fucking screenshot, dude. You've already reiterated the screenshot like 500 fucking times.
Oh yeah, 500 times, sure.
Yeah, 500 times. Apparently being Swedish
Yeah,
is a fucking disability
500
too. Holy
times.
shit. Oh my fucking
He's a
god.
diamond level player, by the way.
Prying mind, have you ever fixed your eating disorder?
Jesus.
What's your weight at today?
Did you stop yourself from going to Chipotle at night?
Chipotle
Right
is like
before
600
close and
calories.
making
How
a
much do
5-2 fucking Asian one right after a fucking 8-hour shift, making your fat bowl for your fat ass because you can't make yourself food.
Do you understand how many calories a bowl has? I know you don't count your calories at all. Like, it's very obvious, but
Do you
bowls,
think
like,
that the bowl with fucking rice and beans and cheese
my
doesn't
bowl
have
had
fucking
rice-
calories?
You think my bowl had rice and beans, buddy? At double chicken guac.
You have very lean. Remember when you thought salmon was like a lean meat? And then you looked it up and it literally said
Listen, Prime Mind, I got
the
the
fattiest
connect, right?
fish.
Listen, Prime Mind, I got a place to get cheap Retta.
Remember that? Remember that?
Prime Mind, I can get you some cheap Retta,
but it's
man.
leaner than most meats.
Just DM me, man. I can get you some cheap Retta.
Yeah, I get you some steaks out of the back of a pickup truck that'll blow your mind.
I don't think it'll help him lose weight.
Thank you.
I think if anything, it'll do the opposite.
You're flashing away when there's 4 of you versus 2 of them. Like what are you doing?
Yo, am I behind? What?
Okay. I'm winning.
By the way, he was taunting me yesterday because he was Emerald and I was Plat, and now he's the Plat Piggy. And I'm the Emerald one.
That was 2 days
And
ago.
I'm
You've
the
been
Emerald
saying
one.
this for a whole 48 hours.
And now
nigga.
I'm the Emerald
He's
one.
been saying it for a month.
What are you gonna say now? What are you gonna say now?
I'm just gonna ignore you, like I'm currently doing.
You're
Radiant,
Plat Piggy now, Darius.
You need to sleep at night. That was 2 days ago.
Bro, no, that was yesterday. What are you talking about? It was on last night.
Alice, did your roommate had to leave because you're a piece of shit?
fuck? Was
Like
wrong?
what? That was just unprompted.
Jesus, what?
Why you stuck on hours, man? She didn't say nothing to you, bro.
He's snarking.
Yeah, she did. She said a lot to me. Fuck out of here with that.
Give me an example. She was just saying you
Example
loud.
is
That's
nuts,
it.
nigga. Can she answer the question by
She just
herself?
told you loud.
FMJ's in.
Were you a shitty roommate or not?
You know what? My roommate had to leave to go take care of your kids because you don't fucking do it.
You want to talk about children? So you were shitty. Did you like
Start, nigga.
you like leave your tampons on the floor or something? You
FMJ,
seem
I
like
can't
a
debate you
fucking
on that,
pig.
bro. You started it, bro. Come on, man.
I don't care. Fuck her. Would you eat other people's food? You seem like a fucking cow.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
What'd you do? Would
Is
you
this supposed
do
to be
shit
an
outside of the
FMJ,
door? You seem like a fucking banshee, bitch. Fuck
Are
you.
you just describing?
Fuck you talking to,
things that are
bitch?
your fetish? Like holy
Fuck
fuck.
you, bitch.
This dude just describing things that turn him on.
Spell fetish,
Is this the
bitch.
kind of
Fuck
things that
you.
you want?
Nah.
What the fuck? Do you even have any friends?
What's even going on, bro?
What do I need? What are you talking about?
Answer the question. Do you have any friends?
Best friend.
Yeah, do you have any
He
friends?
spends all of his time in his.
No,
Yeah, do you have any
bitch, no.
friends?
Who cares? No, bitch.
Do you
Who
have any
cares?
fucking friends?
What are you saying?
Yeah,
What are you
this is
saying?
yeah, okay.
Okay, so he doesn't. Okay, yeah, there you go.
No, he doesn't have any fucking friends.
Whoa. All your friends allow you to be a pedophile, so I think you'd be better off without them. Get the fuck out of
I
here.
would, dude, listen, I would rather be a pedophile than you. Okay, trust me,
To each his own.
bro. Dude, listen. At least
each his
I.
At least she loves children, and you don't love your own.
Yeah,
Each his own.
true. True.
Yeah, I thought that was
And
hilarious, but I'm gonna think it's
is.
hilarious when you're burning in hell. When all of you are jumping around, burning in hell.
Okay, then let
I'll
God
be the
decide.
one
Do you
cackling.
think that? Do you think that
I'll
you're
be the one
going to-
cackling, bitch.
Okay.
You're going to be
I'm
cackling in
just
hell?
laughing.
I don't
It's
fucking
funny, okay?
understand. Do you
That's
think
not
that
what
you're
was
going to
said,
heaven?
right? Are you fucking retarded?
No.
Yes.
I love you, FMJ. Nobody,
Yeah, try harder.
Do you say any fucking thing?
Nobody's really like.
I know you are, but what am I?
I didn't say you were, so no, that doesn't work.
Space.
But I know you are. What am I?
That's not what I said, but nice try.
I know, but what am I? Shut the fuck up.
Actually, sounds like you.
No,
He wasn't
I'm
got
good.
snark. That
necessarily
was
just
rough.
saying that. But I was saying that we all love you. You know what I mean? We're not, telling you to leave or anything. You know what I mean? Nobody's saying get the fuck out of here or anything like that. Because, you're a great guy. You know what I mean? Other than that, you're a piece of shit, but
Sorry.
Since you're
talking
telling me to
about
get the fuck out.
You talking about me,
you're a good
Gary?
guy. No, I think you're.
I
the
appreciate
one
that. I watch
conflict-
SpongeBob all the time.
The one conflict besides, oh no, she left.
Wait, I thought you were making fun of Wishcaster for watching what was it?
No,
Like,
bro, I don't really watch it. Fuckface.
Little Blue, whatever.
Are you
I don't know what
dumb?
that show is called. The kids
They,
show.
they don't even make fucking
With
episodes of
kids?
SpongeBob no more,
Yeah,
fucker.
Gray Street or whatever they call it.
And people who he was being like a self-described bluey adult. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, what's
Like,
wrong
they
with
make
bro?
Facebook
He's watching
adults.
with his kids, man.
But they make like Facebook groups and shit for that. That shit is actually scary.
I mean,
that
you can't be
bluey
interested in stuff that
adult
your kid is interested in. It's like
bluey adults are scary, nigga. I don't care. Shut up. I'm not
Bro,
having
you
this
like
argument
Toy
again.
Story, you like Toy Story.
5'7" Darius, come
What
on.
are you gonna fucking arrest them?
And Disney adults are scary too. I had a coworker.
But
I had
bro,
a
Disney
coworker.
adults don't have kids. These are
Listen, Sean,
Bluey
that's not
adults.
true. That's not true. I had a coworker who would sit and watch a fucking live stream. He will watch
But
a
he's doing it
live
for his
stream of
kids,
fucking
man.
no. He will watch a live stream at work of Disneyland, 24. Like they was people that were at Disneyland. Them niggas are scary.
Lies. Lies.
I
You're
think there's, like,
unemployed.
I seen
Because
it.
of the lolly defenders, so you disagree with them?
What do you think about like Marvel movies? Like as an adult, at this point, it seems a little. Not that it's not.
Yeah, that's a little bit different, isn't it?
I mean, Marvel's not the same as Bluey.
Yeah, that's
like it's a little different.
Obviously, it's different. No, obviously.
Well, he's watching it with his kids though. That's why he's a Bluey. Like Bluey adults are fathers and mothers. Like they're
Would that get invested
watching it
into
with
it?
their kids.
I'll zone out.
For
I'll
their
zone out and
kids.
fucking watch whatever too, bro. But I'm not
Bro,
invested.
for their kids. Like,
There's a
did you
difference
know
than me
cool it
being
is, like when you
invested.
can chat with your mom like about like
You're
what
trying to
happened on the
snark him,
episode?
Radiant? Are you saying he's not into
You
Bluey?
know, you
because
got
he
it,
doesn't
man.
I'm
take
just
care
saying,
of his
like,
kids,
no,
Radiant? Are you
no,
trying to
that's not what I
snark him?
said.
What the
No,
fuck?
that's not all I said.
I
No,
say
I'm saying,
snack?
I'm saying
That's
it's good for
crazy,
you to be
Radiant.
invested. I'm saying it's
You're
good
trying
for
to snark
parents.
him.
Like for me, like when my mom and my dad was super into stuff that I was into, like I was so hyped.
Aw, cute.
Like Lolly?
Why do you have a problem?
What? Dude, what is wrong with you, bro? No one
Bro,
was
you
talking
got,
about Lolly.
all right, you got Lolly on the brain,
wholesome
man.
thing.
I don't know if you should have kids.
Why would you bring that up? The fuck is wrong with you?
There's like more than one.
Wait, hold on. Do you see
bigger
those other
infection
people
here,
bring up
so-
Lolly and it's not me? The fuck? Yeah, you stupid.
I think the whole world should be
Literally,
Texas.
like you actually are a self-admitted pedophile.
No, you
Food Shops, like, come on.
literally bring it up.
No, come on, Food Shops.
Come on,
Not
bro.
you. You're the only one who can't say that. Anyone else? You're the only one who can't say that.
Food Shops, you know if this was
Anyone
Texas, you would be in
else?
jail, right? If you were in Texas, you would be in jail. Rightfully so.
got the
Then
case
it's
law.
good. I'm not in Texas. What the fuck do you want me to say? I guess
I'm
it's
just
good
saying.
not
I'm
in
just saying.
Texas.
It's just a
What
matter
the
of
fuck?
time. It's just a
Hello?
matter of time for the law to catch up to your state and what you're doing to be
There's
wrong.
some
So like,
fucking
like,
Caribbean.
Good luck. All right. I hope you become a political
yeah, good
activist
luck.
in that, okay. I mean, why not contribute to it? Become a political activist. Do something useful in your life for once. Get
Yo,
a job. Feed your
You guys,
kids.
are you gonna show up? Wait,
Put
FMJ,
food
are
on
you
the
gonna show
table.
up? Are you gonna show up to
Put food
LibCon?
on the table. You know what I mean? You get me?
You gonna show up to
do the
LibCon?
libs? Do the libs?
Useless ass D.
Are they trying to
dad.
to
Oh
get
my
the
lord.
lolly fucking exiled? If they are, I'll be there.
You're going?
Whoever's trying to get the lolly for watchers in jail, nigga, I'll be there. Fuck it.
Wait, then who the fuck is gonna take care of your kids if you're gonna be there? The fuck? You're not even thinking about them. That's
Do you
fucked
hear
up.
yourself? Kill yourself. Why is every sentence from you? It's not funny after the 40th time.
Actually, wait.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I think it's fair. I think it's fair. Okay.
Stir fry rice, bitch. 10 minutes.
I don't know. I don't know if
Yes,
Kick
Snark
likes
Darius.
the like the racial.
That shit is. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I promise.
Come on, bro. You're on a stream, man. Like, be nice at least to the person that's hosting you.
Man, I'm streaming, nigga. I could never give a fuck. I don't care.
Why do
I'm
you wanna get
recording my
yourself
face
banned?
as I say this. Fuck this pedophile. Ching chong ching, nigga. Die.
I'm saying you get banned, retard. What are you? Why, bro?
What?
Dude.
How many viewers do you have right now? How many people are in your chat?
More than you, bitch. Fuck you.
How many?
I couldn't tell. I tried to
More than
look.
you. Yeah, it's fucking.
No,
hidden
no, I
for
want to
niggas
know a
like you.
number. Yeah,
Thanks for the extra viewers.
How many?
Thanks for the extra viewers, fuck nigga.
That stream. Someone check out
What's the fucking number?
He got his view count hidden.
Yeah, but
Thanks for the extra viewer, fuck
Got his view
nigga.
count hidden.
Zero,
He hit his view count. He hit his
Is
view
it
count.
kick.com/FMJ?
He hit his
or
view
something?
count. He hit his view count.
Shout out FMJ. Shout out your
FMJAY 716 nigga. Kick.com,
Is it-
Twitch, YouTube,
Is
Twitter,
this guy like
TikTok.
too poor to even be view botted? Oh my
I'm
god.
everywhere, nigga.
Bro, wait, you don't even have any viewers. Nah, bro. You don't even have any viewers. Like,
Bitch,
there's
you're
zero
dumb.
viewers.
Yeah, there's
What
zero.
the fuck? Wait,
Aren't you supposed to be good at math, bitch? What are you talking about?
Bro, it is so low. There's not even a viewer count, bro.
You don't see the people in chat, bitch?
No.
FMJ got motion.
You don't see the people in chat, bitch?
Like, wait,
Yo, everybody in chat spam food shops as a pedo. Everybody in chat spam food shops a pedo.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey, Darius, you might be able to queue with Radiant soon.
Have any, bro?
You might be able to queue with Radiant soon, Darius.
You know
might
what?
be
Your
going
brother,
back to
your
gold.
sister, whoever.
What
fell
boy spending?
asleep,
Go get your kids,
watching
dude.
the
You're
stream, you can't
cooked. Nah, bro. What the fuck?
Nah, it's just white boy.
What the fuck, bro?
That's just white boy. Look at there go Great Rat. Shout out my nigga Great Rat.
Remember Wolf Squad said I had a duo with you, Darius.
Everybody got to
Bro is making 2 cents a day.
Everybody got to start from somewhere, man. I
Oh my
respect
god,
it.
yeah, they're sucking my dick, yo. I didn't even say the right number to Destiny the other day too, nigga. I got paid $60 this month. Fuck y'all niggas from Kick.
W.
I mean 60 cents.
I'm saying. You mean 60 cents? Shut up, bitch. What are you talking
Yeah, 60 cents. I'm talking to you, bitch.
You're gonna take that snark, FMJ?
You know what? When you know.
Yeah, he's gonna
the
take
tables
it.
turn. When it's no fun when a rabbit got the gun and all that.
Well, guys.
$60 hairs.
I can carry you, Darius, but you're gonna have to pay me. You know.
Stop talking about
I don't even get that going.
Yo, they got food shots fans in FMJ's
You have to
chat
pay
right
me if you
now.
want me to carry you.
Yeah, white boy is a fucking weirdo. White boy is
Some of that
insanely
KPP.
weird.
Why is
That person
Anyway,
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 is
get
JC okay
your
watching?
car
Was
right now.
JC okay watching the stream?
Bro, Darius, look at chat. This is FMJ's chat.
That lady was even.
Look at Gen chat, I mean.
That
This is
lady was
FMJ's
not
chat.
even just fucking. white boy. She That's went home legal. in the middle of her being fucking reported missing. That obvious. That was What are you retards even talking about?
Guys,
Her family seen her. Her family, her mother seen them, seen her while she was reported missing to the state, and still she was missing.
The fuck are they even arguing about?
You're bullying me.
July 31st. That cycle.
I didn't even know.
Wait, Ali, how long ago was
Fucking
it?
days.
Head, retard. What are you saying?
Giving,
You know
what I'm saying? Like,
giving head like a fucking zombie.
Watching through FMJ,
Sounds
he's trying
that
not to
makes
give
so
That's
much
so
sense.
funny.
He's giving
That's
props
so
to-
funny that he's not he's trying so hard not to give you the viewer that he's going through FMJ to get the fucking mod.
a purple star. You're more of a soldier than Lav did. She said she wouldn't even touch that motherfucker.
I don't know.
Sorry, the laugh got me there.
That was true.
No, Lav said she wouldn't
If you
even touch that
believe
thing.
her when she said
Psycho is Swedish, so you have to understand that she's gonna sound retarded no matter what. She's Swedish. Every Swedish person sounds like they have Down syndrome automatically. It's like the accent.
that, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you.
She said that nigga looked like the worm off of SpongeBob. Good snark, nigga. Oh my god.
Are you not proud of yourself at all for giving 9 out of 10 head?
She said she
You act like you
was.
turned it down, FMJ.
Yeah.
Calling him out.
I'm the one who brought it
You're
up
sitting here
for
like
her.
complaining about it. You're whining and
Even
complaining
though
about
you
it.
Yo, Darius, you're a faggot. Why you got
You
that
want
pin in
us
your
to
chat, bro?
Yo, what the fuck?
Jesus.
Hold on, hold on.
Bro, what?
I'm going to
Me
let
and
you. I'm
Destiny.
going to let you with a smile on your
Shut
face.
The mod,
Shut
it's not
up.
Darius' fault. It's the
Can you
mod.
chill?
The mods be
Keep him up.
snarking, man.
Somebody mod me. Mod me in
I
the
just
fucking
want to
chat,
ask
pussy.
Destiny if
White
he
boy
realized
FMJ doesn't father
if he
his
realized
children.
I'm a retarded drooler.
Bro, that's crazy.
Is that as crazy as you admitting that you're sexually attracted to children? You nasty
get Nina on
pedophile
here.
piece of shit. What are you
We got
saying?
Nina in here.
In life,
get
why
Nina
is this
here.
person
I'm
still
trying to
here?
Whatever the fuck you want to hear.
Destiny's
Yeah, that's
He's
no.
gotta talk
ET's
about-
been in it. No, 3 hours. Holy shit.
poor ET.
That nigga.
Do you just call everybody a pedophile?
No,
Is that
no.
just like a default for you?
No, fool shots-
What did,
just like-
what did Psycho even leak? Hold on. What did Psycho even leak? Is this even funny? Ali, what did Psycho even leak? That's like in the leaked logs. Destiny said he hired Blav. Is that what you're saying?
What doesn't he leak? What doesn't he leak? No, he leak
Bro, that
anything,
would
you
be funny
retard.
though. Imagine Destiny hired some psycho to go dox all of his friends. That would be the perfect false flag, wouldn't it? He's actually gonna get like Wick and all these retards doxed just to
Manufacture
just
consent.
to yeah, dude.
ET are pedophiles. Food shops and ET are pedophiles.
Crazy.
Bro, food shops. That
I swear to God, it's like
Food shops called themselves.
Yeah, this fucking sucks. So dude, find me a timestamp. Like FMJ is the only funny part, but I just
every time someone
pedophile
shows me a
voice
clip
call.
of this fucking stream, it's unwatchable.
Pedophile voice call. Yeah, it's rough. Okay, well, GG.
It's unwatchable. Weren't these literally like Kelly Jean screaming calls? Like all he was doing like a year ago?
Why shouldn't she?
All right, what do we?
Let's go back to watching my friend review my debate. And then while we hype up my friend and then bolster his points. So gay.
They're just like
What are you
they're
talking about?
fucking. They're salivating to get in here.
Darius, you gotta get
Anybody brings in Nina
You gotta
Nagrado.
mod someone, bro. You got
I don't wanna
get all
bring
those
Nina
waiting
in
room
here.
people.
What is it? And you
I
finally,
guess we can maybe do one more conversation with everybody because I'm gonna be gone for like 3 days after this.
Bring ET in. He's been waiting for like 6+ hours total.
Final snark.
Let's go. We got ET.
The final snark down.
Been fighting for you, man.
Finale.
But Destiny's not here.
Final boss.
And I was
Hey,
finally, I was
ET,
finally
you're so
talking
sad.
with people in the
You've been
waiting
waiting there
room.
for 3 hours, and the first
I know.
thing you say is
I was
Destiny.
waiting. I was waiting forever by myself, and then I finally have people join the channel to talk to. And then
You should talk
leave.
about it. You should talk about the time Doobie called you a pedo.
Oh my god! So that's what I was going to bring up. Yeah,
True.
I honestly wanted to ask that it was related to that because like literally Doobie introduced me, like he was like, okay, ET, you can come up. Oh yeah, ET, he's that pedophile, right? And I'm like, wait, like that's just like somewhere like in front of like 100 people, he says like, oh yeah, he's that pedophile. I was like, isn't that funny that you're literally like you're telling me, Doobie, you're telling me that you don't like it when Destiny calls you a pedophile, yet you literally introduced me. You don't know anything about me, but you introduced me as a pedophile. You literally did the exact same thing that you're complaining about Destiny that he did to you, and you're acting like you're like a better person. Like I just did not, I just could not believe that he actually did that.
That's
It's just like super hypocritical.
Yeah. I don't think he gives a fuck about.
No, he didn't.
What he said.
Darius, when are you redistributing the wealth to all the people you farm on stream for? When you say like 2 words a stream?
He's be eaten.
Soon. When I get back.
Then he runs it down. Yeah, that's what he told me when I was gonna get my $100 back.
Gives you $100?
Oh, he owes me $170.
You're never getting that shit back.
One day, man.
You say goodbye.
Well, great taking you too.
Get Nina in here.
Well, I mean, I guess if you want to read.
Nina is actually scary, bro. I don't know why y'all keep on messing with Nina. I don't know why y'all keep on messing with Nina like she won't do some shit.
Baby, you have something to say?
Hey.
She's not, bro. She's gonna investigate 716.
You have something to say?
The Radiant, you watch the shit that she hates.
I
asked her if she knew 716. She said yes, bro. I'm not. It's not me.
I don't know. Nina's been trying to explain it to me.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. I was from a different realm of the internet stuff. So, like, I think it sounds like from what I gathered today, it was.
Holy shit! I'm sorry.
Bro.
Alright. Haldo?
I'm calling.
Hello. Oh, shit.
Wait, did you kick her? Holy fuck.
Can everyone hear me?
Sorry about that, baby.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just think everyone should be a bit nicer to each other, okay? That's so, like, you know.
It's another drunk motherfucker. What is
Are you
this?
okay, bro?
Why are you niggas high?
Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna be gone for 3 days. You're not gonna have any Snark tent until after the holidays. I'm gonna go watch Donald Trump's 850,000 fireworks show in Washington D.C. So yeah, enjoy Obsession tomorrow. I'll be excited to talk to you guys about it when I come back. That's it. I will be watching with DTG when you guys watch Obsession. I'll be in the chat rage typing. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me. Road trip with Radiant, please. Well, Radiant needs to stop being a bitch. He's a huge pussy. I wish Radiant would join, but he's acting like a huge bitch about it. But I think when I come back next Monday or Tuesday, I'm gonna be live. Maybe just do some bullshit for like a day or two, and then we're gonna start road trip. I might stream the road trip to go see Destiny's Vegas thing, and then we'll cameraman that, and then after that, I have to start driving to Washington D.C. again for Destiny's thing. Take me instead of Radiant. You know, white boy, you might be doable because you live in Tennessee, and I have to drive through. You know, notice how I look to the right. I drive through Tennessee, so maybe we'll do a whole thing. Yeah. Is there anything else? Wait, everyone make sure you go on kick.com and do your daily reward. Let's see what I got today. Dare! Nice. Dare's pretty good. That's a pretty good emote. It's a common though. It's a common though. Definitely make sure you guys roll today. Let me know what you get. Post it in the Discord chat. You're the only 10 I see. Try to get to the 20. Yeah, it's a Tennessee joke. Just that. Okay. When is that reality show taping? It's August. When they're gonna come to my house and do everything. I need to send them a picture of me. Does anyone have a current updated photo of me? But yeah, Snark stuff was probably gonna be a little lackluster for a couple days, just because I have to travel a lot. The Vegas thing for Destiny, and then Washington D.C., and I'm all doing it by car. And then he has Dallas this month, I believe. Wait, does Destiny have Dallas? Let me go to DG chat and look up. Why does it say Vegas is? Oh, is it all weekend? And then he doesn't even have things on his schedule. This dude's a retard. He literally has nothing on his fucking schedule. Like, what a fucking. What's the point of the schedule? Does anyone know if he's doing Vegas baby no schedule? Well, this Vegas from 10 to 12, and then the 16th is his LibCon, which isn't on here. And then sometime around the 20 something he has another thing. Also, Steven was sending me the fucking threads, the Kiwi Farm threads, of fucking what they fucking of what these people were doing. I've never actually gone through his thread, bro, but they are dead ass schizo as fuck. And also, I didn't know this, but they already had pictures of the girl before he even posted posted anything about her. I have to cross check these dates, but let's hope he's not lying. Uh, I think we're pretty much good here. Join the Discord, discord.gg/melted for any offline drama that may happen. They will still, you are allowed to stream, so maybe somebody will take my snark role while I'm gone. If you want the snark tank role, you can have it. Just let me know in the snark tank on the Melting Pot Discord server. Yeah, there's really nothing else. Food Shops is offline. JCOK is live. Maybe you can host him. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna host Nick Lee. If I don't get a shout out next time, I resub to your kick. I'm not resubbing. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna host Nick Lee, I guess. Is there anyone else we should host instead? Nick Lee's a friend of the show. Not a friend of the show yet, but let's host him. Go in his chat, type a W, say W Darius. Just be nice to Nick Lee. I want to get him on the show to snark Kelly Jean. So what happened with Morale? Morale said he would not talk to me unless he was the only one streaming, which the dude averages 60 viewers. Just pack it up, bro. You're breaking your back sitting at your desk this long, doing nothing of substance for anybody. I'm gonna spend this time offline to try to get other guests to go on the show. If there's somebody you think would be good, please join discord.gg/melted and message me them and just type in the chat their Discord handle. So that's it. Thank you guys again for the last couple days. It's been great. I'm only able to travel because of you guys. I was able to fix my car with my bare hands today. Look, I've been eating food. You guys can't see, but there's black tar all over it. I'm literally giving myself diseases and cancer. All thanks to you guys. I bought a cylinder, replaced that, and I replaced my spark plugs like a man. So that was pretty good. Thought you took it to a mechanic? Nope. Worked on it myself. So I think my car's relatively fixed, but we'll see. We'll find out the hard way when we're driving. But yeah, White Boy, if you want to do that in Radiant Ditches, we'll maybe pick you up and go pick. Maybe Mooks can come to Las Vegas and we could do that. That sounds like fun. So maybe we'll just do that. But I kind of want to go to the gym. Stu. Thank you for those 5 gifted. Thank you for you guys who has been supporting me. The subs that I'm getting, I will make sure I redistribute the wealth. So I will be hopping into other people's chats while I'm offline, throwing them subs that have been helping the stream. If you're a streamer and you're in the pot, expect some subs. If you're not a streamer and you've been in the pot giving me content, expect some love some ways or the other. Maybe a Discord Nitro, maybe a hot pick a straight raid. I don't know. I'll see what I can send you. Um, did you send it 30%? It is a third of the month. So Dan hasn't messaged me, so let's just be chill right now. But yeah, I'm gonna try to add something special for subscribers. But I have to. I'm a theorycraft. I have 3 days off, pretty much. So I'm gonna spend that time thinking. I'm going to church with my grandma on Sunday, and I'm giving you guys all the deets. I don't really know what to say. All right, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye.